I have received
fanboys, ew.
I don't know. Huh? I don't know. Smoke. What?
Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick. Front facing baby chick.
When I say bomb, 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 when I say bomb.
I have received.
You fucking gay bitch.
Oh my god.
Huh? Huh? I don't know.
This is a reckoning, your ignorance destroying you.
Huh?
1, 2, 3.
When I say bum,
You fucking gay bitch.
You hear that, Phil? Darziak followed you home, you fucking bitch!
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
Ow, the fucking noodles are fucking hot. Oh, hi. I didn't see you come in here. Hi, welcome to the stream. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good day at work, good off day at work. Happy birthday, happy anniversary. I got nothing. Happy New Year, because technically people are still saying Happy New Year, even though it's 11 days in. Jesus Christ. There's too much that I've missed. From Tuesday all the way to now. And watch, someone's gonna come in and be like, you talk about Phil way too much. Bitch, do I look like WPIG 24/7? Do I look like that? Do I look like WPIG that does the podcast every day? No, I don't think so. Nah, of all seriousness.
Please clap.
All seriousness, no. We'll continue onward a little bit more. So, Phil has been delusional as of late. Like, way too delusional. Like, I don't know whether to laugh at it or just, I don't know, maybe feel sorry for him, but then again, we never feel sorry for him. Because the last time we ever felt sorry for him, he got to his head that people liked him. Which is true, because apparently he has that in his head that people love him when no one really loves him. He just thinks that people love him.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, good, Virgil. You got your good PC parts. Good. This week he was desperate. Oh, absolutely. And delusional. Let's add that to the list. Well, then again, he was always desperate for money. When hasn't he been desperate? Regardless of the situation at hand, though. Regardless. Ooh, it was bad. Let's have Murata and everyone else that joined in. Who else joined in? You know what? Hang on. Let's just do this. Ollie, Dawn, Nocturnal, Elaine. Been a while since we saw you. Shay. Love how Sly couldn't even say your name right. He was like, Shale, Shayal, Shay. I just said, just say Shay. Like, some people would. Lags a lot, Neil, Yoko, Sodis, Rosiris, Brian, Ghost Hunter, Paul, Angel, DJ. I think we're good for the names right now. One of us, and I think there was another guy in there. Someone from Canada, also Wilson. I think there was some guy from Canada too. I don't know what his name is. I think it has something to do with scat humor. I think that's what it was. I think that's what it is. I think that's what his name was. Someone has to deal with like the third. I was gonna say third shit.
Well, let me.
Whoop. Well, we're gonna get right into that. Well, Miss Dark Fairy, how are you doing? Anyways, let's get started with this thumb dumb. So, apparently he had that stupid podcast or whatever the fuck that was, that show Smark guys with PvP, or he calls him Triple P, or he calls him Ash now because apparently he thinks he's on a first name basis with them, or like pet names. It's like that one project that him and Rambo used to do, and now they don't do it anymore because John Rambo said fuck you because you don't you only care about the money. Yeah, that was trash. Apparently there's one little clip of it that I did not see because I did not watch the entirety of it. Apparently, for what I've heard, is that he tried going after Phil about his WWE Champions account.
Tell you something, brother.
Blush. Snort. God damn today.
Snort. Tell you. Drip. Snort. I got the drip.
I had a Gamer for our tub for a while. I thought just so it was expired. Lost most of his flavor, and then I ordered another tub. Luckily, Amazon sells them. So does Gamer Subs, though. Funnily enough, you do say that, Lilipan. My cup arrived. And for those that know, they know. But for those that don't know, apparently they had a new waifu cup. And apparently it's called Finger Bang. And no, I'm not kidding. That's the name of it. It's someone that looks like she's from the West, has ears, like almost like cat ears on her head, and also does a finger banging. You know, bang bang with the finger pistols. And this cup has cat ears on it. Not complaining. But let's... Just dumb.
We had a WWE Mayhem mobile game ad. Are you going to be playing Mobile Mayhem, Phil?
Oh, yeah. Are you going to be playing Mobile Mayhem, Phil? Well, LKH.
No, I am not. What?
Also, thumbnail was... I took that from LKH's thing on Twitter. Apparently, he did the front-facing baby chick, so he's like, you know what? I'm using it.
One crappy mobile game is enough for WWE.
I don't know, seemingly odd. I don't know. This is Gamer Subs after all. They have the weirdest names for cups.
for me, so I'll
Okay,
continue to play
Phil,
Champions.
let's just settle this once and for all. Phil, you are down from the rafters, right?
I was. I'm not anymore, but I was.
But Phil, you are down from the rafters.
I am. Yes.
You
Yeah, you are.
are still down from the rafters.
Yeah, you are.
You are.
No, I sold the account. I really did.
I call Massive about some bullshit because, Phil, two things would have happened if you sold the account. One, you would actually have a transactional, receipt of it, and you would actually show how much you got back from it. Plus, if you sold the account, continuing onward for the first part, you wouldn't make really much anything from it because no one cares about WWE Champions accounts anymore. Number two, we automatically know that you lie about it because you'll lie to protect your family. So you'll just say anything and everything just so that people can get off your back that, oh, WWE Champions, no one plays, no one cares about it anymore. And also number three, actually, you know what? Third point. If that was the case that you sold your account and Scopely found out, you wouldn't be able to make another account, Phil. Keep that in mind. They would ban you. And if you try and make another account, different email, they'll still ban your account.
But Phil,
His whale retiring excuse is bullshit. Retiring just means they stop spending, not just play. True.
there's no
That is very much true. Like, if they spend too much money on it, they'll keep playing it. But they'll still keep playing it and spending money on it.
First of all, here's what I'll just say, Phil. Phil, just please confess. Don't make me do this. Just say you're down from the rafters.
I was, but I'm not. I really did sell the account. We'll have to do this
but
every
Phil-
week. We'll do
but
a segment
Phil,
every week.
Okay. But Phil, selling the account is against the terms of service from Scopely. So why is
See? How is it that Ashton can actually put that in straight to his face? Yeah, it's against terms of service.
Absolutely it is.
banned?
And I know, the fakest of laughs coming from, I was like, I am. Ha ha, I sold the account. Ha ha, why is he talking about my account again?
That's a good question, but there are
Hello, Tevin, and also Mixed Martial Otaku.
other accounts that also have been.
Yeah, why do you have to laugh when he's talking to, when he's talking about that narcissistic laugh, he's like, no, absolutely. And also the little laugh that he does, the snake stuff, the deceiver's delight. That laugh too. You can make it tell that he's lying about something.
Sold that are not banned. Like I
Oh yeah, true. This is just razzing. Triple P. I call him Triple P. He's just razzing me.
said, that how I learned.
Well, keep in mind, Triple P. I call him Triple P. Is razzing me. But if my detractors say it, all my detractors are no good, mouth drooling losers that need to go kill themselves.
that you can
but,
sell an
okay,
account
no.
was that someone else who was in a high profile
And again, how can you hold on, Phil? I have just a clip for this.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it
The fuck up!
faction.
Why does Phil not answer a simple question? Because he can't. Every single time that he answers a question, it doesn't matter how simplistic the question is. He'll always try to over-explain the answer. And that's all that he does. The narcissist inside of him has to think, the more I explain the answer, the more I over-exaggerate it, the more believable it may sound. The more, trying to think of the right word, the more deceptive it will be.
Had done exactly the
And exactly, Lags a lot. He's just telling on himself.
same thing. This person had announced that they were retiring, right? They had made this big public thing. They even had a video on YouTube. Oh, I'm retiring from Champions. And then the account is still active and it's still being used. Everyone's like, what? How is it still being played with? Because they sold it. And basically,
Again, just because they retired from it doesn't mean that they're not going to stop playing it.
I think what it is with these whale
As Co already explained.
accounts they allow.
But I believe
Because he'll have to admit that he still has the Down for the Raptors account and that he's still wailing on it. Well, he always will keep wailing on it, but he'll say that, oh no, someone else is using it. It's like, okay. Can you prove it?
that anybody else could get away with it other than you. Because surely the detractors would be reporting it and it would be a violation of TOS and they'd ban it.
Yeah, I don't know. I like I said, my hands are washed of it. I got rid of it. I don't know anything about it.
God. And then, Phil, there's no, there's...
You know what? I'm going to say this. I'm going to derail this because I just had the fucking biggest eye roll when he said, like, oh, I sold it. I'm not playing it. You know, this little ditty.
I got rid of it. I don't know anything about it.
I got rid of it. I don't know nothing about it. I had the biggest eye roll from this shit. Just because it's like, Whatever you say, you motherfucking faggot. Whatever you fucking say, you fucking gay bitch.
You fucking gay bitch.
And you know what time it is? Just because of this whole bullshit.
Smoke.
It's time for that. And guess what? I actually got this, not fixed, I got this filled up. Thank God, too. Because the streams are just not the same. It's just not. It's not the same.
Are you smoking yet?
It's just not the same.
It.
Until now.
And then Phil,
Yeah, oh, they're milking a human. Oh my God. Oh yeah, I have nipples. Can you milk me?
there's no, like, there's listings. So every place where these accounts are sold, there's no listing for Down from the Rafters, Phil.
Yeah, that's correct, because I did it behind the scenes.
Again, Phil, you're completely missing what Ashton is saying to you. You're completely missing the point. He's saying there is no public listing about it. And if there was, it would even say that it was sold. Problem is, you're saying behind the scenes. Like, what kind of fucking bullshit are you talking about? What kind of Wizard of Oz shit do you think you're trying to pull with this?
Phil, come on, Phil.
What is this, account drama? It's just Ashton being Ashton. He's trying to, like, egg on Phil on into saying something and to confess to something. And then Phil, being Phil, thinks that he's just razzing because he's my friend.
God damn it.
He sold it to Kat for 20 DoorDash orders.
Phil, we've come so close, and yet we're so far.
But in the end, it doesn't really matter.
We've come so close, and yet we're so far, Phil.
Listen,
Again, it doesn't really matter.
No one cares.
Listen.
If he did sell the account, he would have to sell it for more than he spent on it. Therefore, Phil should be good for money for that year. Problem is, though, is that it depends on how much in demand accounts are for WWE champions. And in this particular case, no one really has a high demand for it. Because if he sold the account and he spent tens of thousands on it, chances are he's going to get 3,000 back. Maybe 5,000 if we're being generous.
Everybody that gives you money knows.
Listen, there's something interesting about this, okay? All right? When I was talking to Mike Klum
Oh, great. Here we go back. Don't call it a Klum back.
about the possibility of doing a documentary, okay?
Even though you were already in talks of doing a documentary, Mike Klum has already spent time and money into doing it. He was actually going to get guests on, and you canceled on it without even consulting with him about it. Remember, Phil? Or do we have to drag that back up?
He said, one of the most interesting things about you is...
Uh-oh. DSP did it again. Eat it. Eat everything. Hang on. I guess it hates talking about WWE champions. I guess it really hates it. OPS was like, hey, stop talking about it. Stop it. Hey, stop talking about WWE champions. Regardless, I was going to say, this is a retcon, because he never said that. The only thing that I recall Phil saying is that you have so many people that follow you, and you have so many people that are detractors of you, and that you're still persevering. That was another thing that he said, that Mike Club said, which, I just doubt this shit.
He says,
Yeah.
it's just this mysterious thing. Everyone is...
Who said this? Who said it? Yeah, thou shalt not talk about WWE champions.
always talking about his...
You couldn't pay me to buy his account. No one would.
It doesn't matter. But if we do this documentary, we have to have it. We have to talk about it. He wanted to do a big segment about it with revealing stuff and stuff like that. But the thing is, there's a mythos, right? And to keep the mythos going is better than to just be like, oh,
You know what? That's actually the best answer you could possibly have given, Phil, and I'm going to accept that answer.
Yeah, mythos. I don't think that the word mythos was used once, dear OBS. Let me stream long enough.
Yeah, the mystique.
Let me stream long enough. Don't have a repeat of last Sunday.
Of where is the money going? But
Yeah, he thinks that this is like 4D chess, and it's not even that. It's not even checkers. It's not even tic-tac-toe. It's just hangman with a 3-letter word, and Phil's getting all the answers wrong. Oh, is it an O? No. Is it a P? No. Is it a W? No. Is it a S? No. Is it a W? You already said W. Is it a? You already said. Oh no, you didn't say A. There's an A here. Oh, I got it. It's tab. No, you're wrong. You know what? The answer was cat. You just get the fuck out of here, Phil. Just get the fuck out.
Get the fuck out of here!
We know now, Phil. Like, fuck. I don't know. It's like, listen, everybody knows. You know, I know. The dent tractor.
I love how immediately Ashton goes, detractors, calls them dent tractors. Okay, which is it, Ashton?
Fans know. Nobody really cares, I don't think, but...
No one gives a shit.
Nobody cares about it, but yet for some reason, Phil loves bringing this up, how nobody cares about it, but brings up WWE champions and detractors for unknown reasons, just because he has nothing to talk about.
Ever really did. That's the truth, is that no one ever
the lying mythos
did. It was always the bullshit of the what's the one drama thing they keep bringing up, and that was it. You know, it's the thing they're gonna always hang on to.
It's just another thing to whip you through the streets about and fucking rag on you about forever. But
the problem is, though, it's not the fact that he got money for it. It's the fact that he lied about what the money was going for. Bills, paying my taxes, fixing my shower. It was that shit that people got onto him about.
I don't know.
Were they supposed to be talking about the Netflix WWE premiere? Yes, they were.
I think you should just...
I think they did. And apparently Secret Limited actually has a thing on Twitter where Ashton did most of the talking, because Ashton does want a wrestling show, while Phil barely sat there and just went, yeah. Yeah, you're right. That's it. It's just fucking that.
I don't know.
Huh?
Say that it's you and that you still spend thousands of dollars on it, but that's...
So then if nobody cares about it, then why can't he say he was down for the Raptors? But if he does say he's down for the Raptors, in case of Ashton, like right now, he'll say it because Ashton's his friend. But if anyone else does it, oh, they're banned.
That's just me.
Have you tried out the new game, Me Side? I don't know if it's Me Side or My Side. I have tried My Side. I call it My Side because, you know, meh. But you know what? I think it is Me Side, because I'm thinking Me Side because the main, not the main character, but the girl's name is Mita. And then you have My Side because you're coming over to my side. But yeah, I have played that game. It's good. And my day is going good.
What else do we got here? Okay, The Rock was backstage.
Oh, continuing the point about how he says he's not down for the Raptors yet. People will be bad if they bring it up, and that detractors this, detractors that. Oh, this is done. Okay, thanks. Thank fucking Christ that's done. Let's move on. I'm going to move on to something better. Oh, goody. Call of Duty. This was the night stream. Later on, he played on, after he did his whole wrestling show, he ended up doing Indiana Jones, and nobody cares. But Call of Duty, I heard it said Misa Day. Okay, it's Misa Day. That's better. I hope to God this isn't like Balatro, how Phil calls it Balatro. So since Ashton did most of the show solo and Phil was just looking there, just there looking stupid, he chose to attack Phil about the SOS. Yeah.
Wow.
Nice sound effects.
Bing. Yes, it's stuck on the piece of metal in front of me instead of throwing around.
Mistakes were made. That's good to hear. And I don't know if you agree or not, but Misa said it's kind of like Doki Doki Literature Club, with both being cute game and having a creepy side. Oh, absolutely.
What a great game.
Food on the Carpet did a super chat saying play
Food on the Carpet. Yeah.
Red light, green light, you boy. I don't care about Squid Game, red light, green light. I want to play Call of Duty. I don't want to play stupid games for children.
You will be playing
stupid games for children, even though red light, green light was a part of Squid Games.
Red light, green light.
What?
Yeah, he played red light, green light 3 times, rage quit all of them. Why does Phil look like he's feeling of Sue Storm from Fantastic Four? No, it can't be Sue Storm. He's married, stupid. Instead, he'll be filling up on the Thing. Oh, wait, that's his wife.
Here's Phil to tell you more.
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to Call of Duty Black Ops 6 here on DSP Gaming. Tonight, I'm doing something completely different. Not only am I playing on keyboard and mouse, but
I hate how he keeps saying every single time that he plays with this game, he always says, I'm playing on a mouse or keyboard and mouse. Like, Phil, no one gives a shit. People have been playing PC games with a mouse and keyboard for quite a long time.
Tonight,
no one cares.
Since this is a
pig games, if you move, you'll get your wallet stolen.
Game where this could definitely
not my wallet.
Definitely benefit and help me. I've decided to try to wear headphones. Now I don't.
Oh yeah, apparently someone suggested for him to wear headphones because apparently he kept complaining that he couldn't hear people coming. But with the headphones though, he could hear people. And what about the ear infections, Phil?
I don't wear headphones all the time. There's a good reason. It's
a PC-centric play of Call of Duty, dude.
Ago, I used to get ear
absolutely.
infections. So this is not something I can do for every stream, but if I pick and choose the right games where I feel like I would actually have a benefit to do it, like this game, I think I'm going to try it.
Why are you doing this to me?
Like, Phil, I play Call of Duty without the headphones, and yet I know when people are coming up from behind me because that perk that every single time you get shot at or someone is behind you, like a motion sensor, they'll be like, hey, someone's behind you, with a little light bar either at the left, right, up, or down side of the screen.
Of course, instantly go, oh my.
How do you get ear infections while wearing headphones? Brian, I'll give you the simplest of turns. Hygiene.
My God, there's insane amounts.
You're such a fragile human being. What a baby.
Of bass in these. There's a ridiculous amount of bass in these headphones. What the hell, dude? I got a freaking chopper. I'm trying to do it. Cannot use. Why not? They wouldn't let me use my chopper.
Don't think you had it yet.
Oh, come on. Wow, I spawned on it. Took one step forward and was already dead. Wow.
Uh-huh.
Okay, like no one's dying this match. Oh, wait a minute. Take a look at the connection, folks. Take a look at the connection. It's skill-based matchmaking, so now none of my bullets will work.
When he says skill-based matchmaking, he's meaning that if the milliseconds is at 30 or 31, 32, 33, like early 30s, then all of a sudden it's skill-based matchmaking. Which I don't know what the fuck he thinks when it comes to this. But no, it's not because of skill-based matchmaking. It's because you suck at aiming. And yet he's bragging that, oh, hey, I'm kicking ass with this, with a mouse and keyboard. Really?
That's exactly what the fuck it is. I told you, skill-based matchmaking, so now none of my bullets do anything. Stupid fucking game is so dumb.
Cope about it.
What? What?
Nice ragdoll.
What the fuck, dude?
Yeah, honestly, I never really used thermals as a scope in Call of Duty. I never used them because there's no real point to it. Like, the only time you ever use a thermal is if you're a sniper or you're using a lot of smoke grenades like Phil does.
Yo, it's so bad. It's massive delay because of this fucking stupid skill base. I can't even, like, zoom and fire if I try.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to mention. Someone gave me a membership earlier. Whoever it was, I appreciate it. And I did do that because I kept playing this a lot.
I'm already dead. I'm like super lag.
Super lag.
This is terrible. It's so bad. First match, 2-0 kill death ratio, kicking ass. Second match, can't even shoot a single person. Look, I can't even shoot a single person because the fucking connection's so bad. What a bunch of assholes.
The connection is so bad. Like, it's a terrible connection. Lag for days, yet where's the lag? I'm not seeing it.
Stupid fucking Treyarch dumb bitches.
Oh, how is it Treyarch's fault, Phil? How is it Treyarch's fault?
Don't know how to make any fucking games.
And yet, every single time that you say that they don't know how to make fucking games, in quotes, they're multi-millionaires. They're multi-millions. Like, Jesus Christ. They sell millions of copies. Oh, yeah, that was you, Navy, yeah. One more month, and I don't know what it is. Yeah, book smart nerds. I hate when he uses that excuse. It's like, book smart versus street smart.
How did they
Nice shooting, Tex. I do that because Plush gave a membership to Randy. I appreciate Plush.
walk through my bullets 3 times and not die? They literally walked through my full auto bullets 3 times and no one died.
Smoking yet?
His camera setup looks terrible, looking like a dented Professor X. Yeah, he looks like Charles Xavier, but not good.
Can't move. Oh, that's such ridiculous bullshit.
Oh my god, that's ridiculous bullshit!
Ah, dude, it's just such.
I love that so much, how he's like dying. And then Shaggy gifted 5. So who got him? Gerardo, the one who waits, Mr. Extravagant, Crust, Cat Weasel. Speaking of Weasel, not Cat. I was gonna say Cat Commandos. Creature Commandos is good. And I appreciate Shaggy for the 5 gifted.
Nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah, Charles Xavier, save the stream. Perfect aim.
Slide right through, no bullets have any effect. I love it. Complete trash gameplay. What the fuck is spraying everywhere? Gameplay.
Yeah, spraying everywhere. Why they hit you then?
What the fuck is spraying everywhere?
How is this spraying everywhere when he's hitting you?
Food on the Carpet did a super chat saying, play red light, green light, you pussy boy. I don't care about Squid Game, red light, green light. I want to play Call of Duty. I don't want to play stupid games for children.
What the fucking shit?
I love how he's saying that he wants to play the viral trends or something that's memey. Like when it comes to like games. But it's like, Phil, it's on Call of Duty. It's trending right now. And you're like, I don't want to play that. It's stupid kids games for children.
How the hell did he know I was there and step out and get an insta-kill? What the f?
I don't want to play stupid games for children.
Yeah, he played Little Kitty Big City.
What the fucking shit? How the hell did he know I was there and step?
He was walking up and he saw you. Like, do you really think that players in Call of Duty are just hunting you down 24/7 every single time you play?
About to get an insta-kill. What the fuck?
Yeah, I thought he watched. He said that he watched the first season, and then didn't even get a chance to watch the second season. So, I don't really think he watched the show. I think he just read the clip notes or saw clips of it.
Stupid game. Pissed me off.
No, the crouch treasure in him.
So, of course, I get distracted by a guy dressed like Squid Game. I immediately got distracted. I was like, who's this guy in a jumpsuit? I never seen that before, and then I died because I'm stupid and I got distracted. I'm old.
Yeah, because you saw Squid Games and you thought that the person was an enemy.
Man. Old man Phil being dumb.
Did that just happen then?
Yeah, it just happened.
A camper? Are you fucking serious? He's camping on the bridge. Wow.
Well, if you would watch the kill cams, you would see what happened. He probably just sprawled right there. If you would watch kill cams, you would have known that he wasn't sitting there camping. He just got there. But, you know, Phil's an idiot.
He literally didn't make a sound till he was firing his weapon. I didn't hear a footstep anywhere, and I have the fucking surround sound. I couldn't hear anything, man.
Or they might have the perk where it actually, oh, I don't know, quiets their footsteps.
What the hell?
What are your thoughts on Squid Game Season 2? I honestly enjoyed it, despite people being mixed about it, especially the finale. I never really watched Squid Games. Like, I saw that it was during Season 1. I saw, like, clips of it, but I never got a chance to fully watch it, though. I heard good things about it. But I haven't really seen Squid Game, so I can't give my honest takes about Squid Game Season 2. Looks interesting. That's all I gotta say, is that it just looks interesting. Yeah, that's what it was called. Dead Silence.
Oh, come on.
The fucking whack noises.
Now I get killed by a fucking chopper. You know what? Get the fuck back here, you stupid bitch. Come over here. Why are you hiding? The chopper is hiding behind the building. Are you fucking kidding me?
Why am I immediately reminded of fucking Metal Gear Solid with the Hind D?
Can we please kill someone? I am playing so poorly. I am playing so poorly. It's on me. I am really bad right now.
But I thought you were kicking ass with the mouse and keyboard.
Oh, come on. That's complete nonsense.
Cope. All this is cope.
Cope.
One hit. 2 hits.
Wow, I couldn't even get an aim on him. What the fuck, dude?
Phil, you're spraying and praying that hoping that it would hit. Even though you have your sights aimed down at him, you're still spraying and praying, dude.
Wait a minute. They changed my fucking settings, dude. I'm on 4K again. I'm on 4K with input lag.
Phil, I thought you wanted it to be in 4K. Now you're complaining?
Because every time they update this game, they change your fucking settings, and I see screen tearing. I'm on 4K again. You stupid assholes.
Like Popeye needs his spinach to get strong, Phil needs tips to play better. Oh, absolutely. He needs that money buff. I don't know why he doesn't use an SMG. I don't know why either. Another reason why he's doing, like, alternate weapons, like, he's switching weapons around, because he's trying to do stupid challenges that really don't mean anything. Unless you're trying to grind for experience, or if you're good enough, then that's one thing. But he wants to go for an LMG. He's like, I'm going to use the LMG. And when he does decide to use an SMG, oh, this game's terrible.
After this match, I gotta change all the settings again. Why do they keep changing my fucking resolution and graphic settings just because they do a season update? What a bunch of dickheads. You know what? Fuck this. This pisses me off. Fuck this. I said quit the no, not quit the desktop. I can't just quit the game here. Like, I
Rage quit.
just realized. I'm like, wait a minute. If they're screen tearing,
He's obsessed with the daily challenges because he's addicted to mobile games. Same mindset. That's absolutely true.
that means VSync's off. If VSync's off, that means they turn me on to 4K and they give me that stupid bullshit.
Wait, hold on. Hold up.
VSync's off. If
Hold on.
I just realized. I'm like, wait a minute. If they're screen tearing, that means VSync's off. If VSync's off, that means they turn me on to 4K.
What the fuck does... Phil, what do you mean by this? What do you mean by this?
What do you mean by that?
What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, if they turn VSync off, then it ups it to 4K. What does that even mean? Like, it turned me on to 4K. That literally makes zero fucking sense. Phil, the only way that it could be 4K is if you adjusted it to that level, Phil. If you adjust it to that resolution. The game isn't going to automatically put it to 4K. It's just not going to.
And they
Also, Plush, thanks for the 2. Phil could be on Cutthroat Kitchen and still lose. Oh, always. He could be on any game show and lose within the first round. Or better yet, he'll just quit within the first round.
give me that stupid bullshit frame generation, which I don't want. Please support the
I thought you wanted the streams to look good.
stream if you enjoy Call of Duty. Now that I'm trying everything, mouse, keyboard, and headphones, it sure would be great to get some support tonight. By the way,
Oh, how innovative for DSP Space Gaming. I'm using mouse and keyboard and wearing headphones. Such riveting fucking innovation.
hey, did I
Oh,
not
no, yeah, his RGBs are definitely working.
just select my operators and not her? When did I select her?
You probably
I
forgot.
totally didn't select her. Yet, I guess I'm playing as her. My rap.
Well, I thought you said they didn't care. I thought you said you didn't care. Like, oh, I play female characters all the time. See a female. When did I pick her? I don't know. What?
I hear them to the right. Oh, they're all...
Website. It's not only innovation, it's an upgrade. Oh, I forgot. These are all upgrades. Necessary upgrades to make his channel better.
all above me, see? What the? Oh? Was that guy undercover? So, guys, I got some people
Oh, now he watches the kill cam.
in chat. They're asking me to try this new Squid Game mode. Squid Game 2 mode. Look at this. Do I even care? Do I just play it? How it works, equip, like, what?
DSPMS is
How do I do this? This is purchase. I'm not purchasing it. Kyle says, would I show my WWE account off on dates? No, we're talking, dude, you're talking like the 90s to 2000s. There was no online gaming like that. I had to show off, like, you know, my comic book collection.
Where the fuck did we get 90s? Phil, listen to that question again.
WWE account. Look at this. It says purchase. I'm not purchasing it.
Imagine him being on Family Feud. Yeah, with what? Him, his wife, Cat Jasper in a cat carrier. Oh no, the stroller.
Kyle says, would I show my WWE account off on dates? No, we're
Off on dates. He's talking about off on dates. He's talking about the present. He's not talking about the past, Phil.
talking, dude, you're talking like the 90s to 2000s. There
And immediately, yeah, he's talking about the 90s, 2000s. Phil, no one said this.
was no online gaming like
No one mentioned a time frame.
that. I had to show off, like, you know, my comic book collection, my rare video game collection. Here, my joystick collection. There you go, my joystick collection to play Street Fighter.
You know what? Phil, Cat, Jasper, Linda, and Jenna. No, not Jenna. Dave.
Here, look, I have a $200 joystick. Look at this.
Yeah, $200 joystick that you completely broke, and you blame Kwamba for it, and then you had a fucking Rolls Royce when it comes to fucking joysticks, which you claim was donated to you, which, again... don't believe.
Fuck is going on? What is this? Why are we have our hands out like this? We don't have any guns.
Who cares? Phil, Cat, Jasper, Jenna, OIC, Derek. I can see that. Leaves. Just leaves. In the 2000s, I wouldn't be caught dead with my comic book collection from my girlfriend. I don't think anyone would. Or magic cards, like, yo, girl, look at my magic cards. Look at my Yu-Gi-Oh collection. Hey, where are you going?
Well, that was totally worth the wait. I'm so happy that I waited all that time to play that mode.
Phil, you've seen Squid Games. You know the premise of red light, green light.
Really worthwhile.
No, imagine if Phil had to do that cookie. You know, the cookie where you have to cut the cookie at the exact fucking precise cuts. And if you fuck it up, you die. Phil would just take that cookie, eat it, and just die.
Stuff, like top-notch stuff.
I'm joking here, but online gaming in the 90s did exit.
We playing red light, green light.
Oh, what? What? Yeah, he said he saw season 1, but it's clear as day that he hasn't, though, because he's so confused of what red light, green light was. Again, me, the guy that has not seen Squid Games, knows exactly what happens if you play red light, green light in Squid Games. You move, sniper, dead. By sniper, I mean gunman.
What?
He moved the mouse to the left a little bit. Motion detected.
I was completely still.
No, you
weren't. Are you
weren't.
kidding me? I was completely still. I don't get it. I'll do it one more time, and if it fucking does that shit again, I'm never playing that ever again. What a waste of my time. I'm leaving my hand off the mouse. That way I can't be called out for touching the mouse.
If you had a regular childhood, you would know what red light, green light is. That is also true. The iconic game on the show, too, where they first learned the situation. That is also true. Stay still.
4 players eliminated.
Yeah, see, it's not that hard. Phil was almost there. And I just now realized those things that are hovering in the air, those are fucking pigs. Yeah, he got really greedy, and he thought that he could actually win. No, Phil, you got overly greedy.
All right, can we play Call of Duty now instead of this stupid shit? It's so dumb. It's so dumb.
Phil, it's viral. That's the reason why people are playing it, because it's a viral trend, in quotes.
I just want to play Call of Duty now, thanks.
I've seen those.
Okay, here we go. We're wasting our time. I got greedy, you know, I don't care.
Yeah, you did. You got incredibly greedy. It's like, that should be something that you learn. It's like, hey, don't get greedy when it comes to games, because guess what? You won't survive.
It's so dumb. Why am I playing that?
Because people requested you to play it, Phil. You couldn't even do that, and yet it's wasting our time.
I wanted to shoot people and, you know, pretend like I'm a military operative, a black operative.
Yeah, no.
Black, shut up.
Ow.
God damn it.
I hit the fucking...
He just doesn't have to play it. Just remove it from the quick play menu. Yeah, he could. but he won't.
Door in my face. Okay, whatever you say.
I think he did. I think he did remove it.
I was already firing, yet somehow they insta-killed me with their first bullet instead of letting me hit them, which I did. I hit them first. Okay, whatever you
You got hit with multiple bullets, not just the one.
say. I was already firing, yet somehow they insta-killed me with their first bullet instead of letting me hit them, which I did. I hit them first.
I hit them first!
Could you not see me? Sorry about the smoke. Oh, that's bull.
I love how he gets overly cocky, and he's like, you didn't see me do a smoke, did you, bitch? What the fuck? Why, how could you see me?
Bullshit.
I was in the smoke, where? Ah! Cries about it all the way home.
We've claimed the advantage now.
What up, Nugs? And Ramon.
Are you serious?
Why are
He
you
went
doing
prone and
this
camped
to
like a
me?
bitch?
Phil, you are in no way, shape, or fucking form, in any way, calling someone that is camping a bitch because you do the exact same thing.
What? Dude, how do you guys not know? Dude, my team is fucking stupid as shit. They walked right by that guy. They didn't even bother to look. Like, what the fuck, dude?
Dude.
Him. He's right in front of you.
What are you doing right there, Phil?
You went prone and camped like a bitch. Camped
Thank you.
like a bitch. Camped like a bitch.
Camped like a bitch. Hey, look what he's doing right now. See? Within the same breath, not even moments later, he's camping.
Get fucked. Oh, he was just spraying and he killed me?
Skill based matchmaking found out Phil's regarded and matched him with regarded teammates. Makes sense.
How does that make any sense? What? Again? No. With the kick of the gun, it would have naturally went right into his body and he would have died. How the fuck are these people surviving?
How do you even know that, Phil? How would you know that the gun would go up in the recoil? How do you even know this, Phil? Have you ever fired a fucking gun?
You're so full of shit. Dude, now I'm getting pissed. They are giving him instant auto-adjusting aim fucking shots is what it is. He's probably on console.
How do you know?
So it's giving him fucking aim assist bullshit.
How do you know?
Hostile shooter.
See? Fuck your mother, dude.
See? I'm not using auto aim. Fuck your mom.
Stupid cheating bitch.
How are they cheating? Can you prove anything? Karma.
What? Yo, again, he walked through my shots and insta-killed me. Why is this game so fucking bad, man? He walked through the bullets.
Phil, if this game is so terrible like you say, it doesn't matter what game you're playing that's online. Street Fighter 6, Call of Duty not Modern Warfare.
You fucking gay
Call
bitch.
of Duty Black Ops 6, fucking Marvel Rivals. If those games are terrible because you're losing, why are you even playing them, Phil? Just drop them. You know you want to.
I mean to do that.
You did.
What?
Peter Stormare took him the fuck out. Yeah, I thought the PC version was the superior one. According to Phil, PC gaming is the best one. And then all of a sudden, what?
What? Dude, this is ridiculous.
He loves to say online like he plays any of them offline. No, he tried playing Black Ops 6's campaign one time. Or actually, I think 2 streams. Quit it because he was bored.
The game is being so dumb. I gotta reload. That's not what I wanted. Shit. They're gonna get me now because I'm reloading. Watch. What did I say? I had to reload. What am I gonna fucking do, man? That sucked. Why does it say I have 272 milliseconds of latency? What is this? Are they insane? There's no way I can play a game with 272 seconds of latency.
Yeah, all of a sudden he gets 200. Oh no, I can't play this.
Ah!
It was up, Souls, and also big up Sentai Guy for turning 41 last month. Curious to say, I should stop using the word yo before I end up like looking as pathetic as like DSP. You can say the word yo. You can. Like if someone's coming by, you say, yo, what's up? You can do that. Doesn't matter how old you are. Phil just does it in a very pretentious way to think that he's cool, when in reality he's not cool. He's Steve Buscemi in that one. I don't know if that's a movie or a show. How he goes, how you do, fellow kids?
Are they out of their minds?
What's up, Lucky Moms? Even when I stopped playing Call of Duty. Yeah, you know, I stopped playing Call of Duty because I'm bad at shots.
Wow.
Hey, you see, Phil, even there are some times where detractors, you know, your biggest critics can find something funny that you do.
Why am I playing right now? Yeah, my internet's all over the place right now. This sucks. My internet is jumping everywhere.
Yeah, when your internet goes all over the place, you know what you do? Stop, give up, redirect to somebody else. I had to do it. You can do. Look, I'm white. I lived in the hood for many years. I don't give a fuck. I'm saying, yo, I can't stop. Was he in a ranked lobby? Nope.
Oh my god, my teammate is so bad. He's right in front of the guy and doesn't shoot him. So dumb. What? How does that make sense?
You're missing? Yeah, don't ever mention to Phil play ranked, because he will yell at you, say you're an idiot, because there's no stakes. And he'll ban you.
What? Okay. Now all of a sudden I can't get a shot at all. No one will take my bullets. Everyone just fucking runs right through them.
Are you smoking yet?
I mean, what do you want me to do? What the fuck do you want me to do? Here, fuck this. Fucking piece of shit.
Fuck this, Hindy.
Piss me off.
Front facing baby.
You're kidding me. That is so stupid. Fuck this.
He gets outplayed every time. Phil doesn't even know how to use omni movements. No, he does not. He does not know anything about omnidirectional movements. He does it, but when he ever does it, it's by mistake.
That's dumb. That was a dumb match.
Piss me the fuck off.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Are they all just sitting here camping in the upper floor? Like, I can't play like this. I fired and hit first, and I still died. It's so stupid. When you get a match like this, you just don't want to play anymore.
No, I was going to say, Ron, he dived one time, and it was by complete accident.
I just want to quit. Like, what's the point?
Then quit. Go. Just leave.
What the fuck is going on? This is so dumb.
Taking Alpha.
Even though I'm running full speed, instantly killed.
Phil, even if you run full speed, which is not very fast for you, people can still pick you off from the high ground.
Yeah, this sucks. Even though it says,
did you not learn from the Revenge of the Sith? It's over, Anakin! I have the high ground!
This connection, I don't buy it at all. I really don't.
A.
Enemy stunned.
What the fuck? What? Oh my god, it's so bad.
That is also true. Out in the open.
Yo, I'm just gonna quit. I want to play another match because this is a waste of time. This match is a huge waste of time. All of the enemies
Looks like they know who he is and they're only killing him.
get to instantly respond to what I'm doing and immediately dodge every bullet, but I can't do anything. It's like I'm underwater. Nah, fucking wait. I want to play one more. I want to play a real game. That was the worst fucking match ever. What a waste of my time.
Phil has no idea what a real game is. Like, he really, really doesn't.
Already we're gonna start? I had the drop on him. I hit him 5-6 times and I had died instantly.
How do you
Can
know?
we please stop with this bullshit tonight?
Please, Gabe, stop with this bullshit tonight. I beg you. I'm a content curator. I've been doing this for 16 years. Please have pity on me. And the game just looks at him like, nah, fuck that.
Dude, I'm starting to get pissed. I want to play the game and the game won't let me. It won't let me fucking play. Dude,
A real game is like a good sandwich shop. Yeah, like Firehouse Subs.
that's 3 times in a row the game cheated me. 3 fucking times.
The game cheated me. Yeah, the game took away, like, just took Cat to the side, fucked your wife, and said, yeah, we're all good, bro. Yeah, the game, we just cheated.
Please play the game. Please.
The game won.
What? Explain that. They
He slid.
slid.
I see Jersey Mike's.
Make the bad man stop.
I don't have a Jersey Mike's near me, so I would not know.
Weren't even looking at me.
I have a Jimmy John's, but Jimmy John's' only problem is that they're too pricey.
I fire, then I'm instantly dead. What is wrong with this game, man? It's really
Nothing.
bad tonight.
What's wrong with this game? What's wrong with you?
This is fucking stupid.
Yeah, you're stupid.
There's smoke. Does he have a therm?
Nope.
No, but he Dude, you're out of your
Yeah, there's smoke, and you're nowhere near the smoke.
mind. This game sucks. This is fucking stupid. This is insanity at this point.
Phil, you were paying attention to the guy up front, and someone below shot you.
This guy is still there, and there's no flash until he fires. Which is bullshit. It's supposed to flash before they fire, but it's flashing after he fires.
Why are you doing this to me?
Nice throw, Phil. Nice throw.
Yes, it's stuck on the piece of fucking metal in front of me instead of throwing around. What a great game. That's just genius.
What up, Tillywig? Yeah, it cracks me up. He has to always use a thermal scope because his ass is too blind to see anything. Yeah, and no one uses therms. Like, or some people do. But most of the time, they don't use thermal scopes.
Level controls right there.
Oh yeah, I forgot. He did say that the kill cams don't mean anything.
I'm in fucking smoke. How could you possibly shoot me like that?
Because they saw you when you threw the smoke. I mean, how hard is that?
It's fucking just nonsense tonight.
Like, there's one example where Phil actually did watch a kill cam, and this was in Modern Warfare 2. It was like, the raceway. It was that one, in the garage. Someone was shooting at Phil, but he dies, and it was the guy behind the person he was shooting at that killed him, and Phil goes, let me look at the kill cam. That didn't happen! Even though it happened.
Fucking nonsense. Oh!
Yeah, the smoke isn't solid. God damn. I hate these faces. I hate these goddamn fucking faces that Phil makes. Like, that's the face of a man that just shat his pants on fucking stream, and he doesn't want to tell his chat.
Oh, what? Again?
What up, Sinji?
Full auto into his body, point blank next to him. No registered bullets, but he insta-kills me. Right.
Again, Phil, you're using a gun that has not that high firing rate. They're using guns with higher firing rate. That's why most people play with an SMG, or in some cases, assault rifles.
What are you fucking talking about?
Or in Lando Bando's case, a motherfucking sniper.
How did he instantly get an insta-kill shot on me, man?
Headshot.
He was falling. Oh, come on,
good.
again?
This guy stinks!
Your string mine was disrupted.
I hope you die, Phil. Die from this. That's what I thought. I think Phil's having a stroke. I think Phil's like just sitting there.
Threat clear.
Like, he doesn't skip kill cams. A big fucking baby. Also, there's a guy that ran through. Now he can't see him. Hid behind cover. And then someone else from the left side killed him.
Wow.
Unreleased ARs were disproportionately powerful, so they got nerfed, and SMGs, yes, specifically got buffed too.
So, hint hint. So, hint hint.
Hint hint.
So, hint hint. Coke.
Love this music. I keep hearing that this is from, what was it? Final Strike, or what was it? Street Fighter 3 Third Strike. Why I say Final Strike? Oh, yeah, this segment. I remember this. Like, I've seen, like, some of this.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Which, again, this is just a rerun of what he said earlier. Like, way earlier. But at the same time, he still goes on with this. Whose theme is that? I don't know whose theme that is. I don't think it's Dudley's theme. I don't think that is his theme.
Snort, snort, tug it. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
And I received a...
By the way, we are not going over the entirety of that fucking Mega Man Rage-a-thon. That Rage-a-thon was terrible.
$4.
He made... Well, I'll give you a summation of this. $766. 7 shots. He takes forever to beat the first Mega Man. Plays through 2 and 3. A little bit longer than expected. Save stated and she's bosses.
Tip. First tip of the day.
Yeah, Delusions of Gran-Door. Yeah, it was not a rage-a-thon. It was more like a beg-a-thon.
Someone says, look for a lawyer who would sue your contractor. I can't even speak.
Contractors. Yeah, your contractors. The ones that worked on your bathroom.
Look for a lawyer who would sue your detractors based on contingency, i.e. only if you win. Eat it. I don't know about eat it, but...
Phil, you said that. You said that earlier, not earlier in this year. You said that at the beginning of last year.
Again, we talked about this for a while. Let's very briefly touch upon this, okay? I have a group of people on the internet that are absolutely, positively, completely obsessed with me. They won't leave me alone. They won't stop harassing myself, my family members, my viewers, my fans, my...
Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing with this, Phil. Let's go back. I'm going to break this down for you.
They won't stop harassing myself,
yourself, even though you bring yourself to the ire people's attention. And every single time you say something, yeah, people are going to criticize you and talk shit about you.
My family member.
Family members. Like who? Who part of your family was harassed by detractors? What? Jasper?
My viewers,
my viewers? Name a few.
Fans.
My fans. Okay, how? How are we harassing them?
My moderators.
My moderators, Phil. Viewers, fans, moderators. You could just say your chat. See, you could just take three things, combine them to one. Chat.
Anyone associated with me in any remote way.
Anyone associated with me in any way. Keep talking shit, Philippe. Keep talking shit. Yeah, it's not harassment when you answer back, Phil. Exactly. It's not harassment because he always answers back.
Gets harassed by these people, okay?
Can you name any instance of this?
And so you might say,
yeah, how do we harass without contacting him?
Well, if this is the case, you know, do they ever actually break the law? Yes.
How? You know what? No. Give me a minute. How? How are we breaking the law? Like, how? Restreaming you? We're not breaking the law, Phil, because it's transformative work. And no, I'm not including Raw Phil or DDM for this case. I'm talking about actual detractors, like actually restream Phil. I'm talking about people like Detractor Beam, or fucking That Being Said, or fucking WPIG, or fucking Lynn. I'm talking about those people, or Pop for that matter. I'm talking about those people that actually restream his content. How are they breaking the law exactly? Because I'm pretty damn sure that if it's fair use and transformative, then that's not illegal.
Literally on a daily basis, they break the law.
Okay, how do I break law? Oh my God! This Gamer Subs vegetable ramen that I purchased. Oh no, I broke the law and I stole it, even though I purchased the damn thing. I'll bring the receipt.
They have done heinous things.
Like what?
You know, they have impersonated me and committed.
Impersonated you. Phil, if they're impersonating you, they're not doing shit to be like, oh yeah, we're gonna steal his banking information. Like, granted, there might be some that will do that, but not all. You're putting what some people will do as everyone will do it. Stupid.
Identity theft?
Identity theft, yeah. Isn't that same thing that you didn't call the police on? Because your excuse was, and I quote, they only go after child trafficking? And do I need to bring up the Broside clip where he essentially called the detective that was actually talking with Phil? That said, and I quote, no, we handle that all the time? Do I need to bring that clip up again? Because that clip is goated.
To hurt me? And
like how to hurt you, Phil? Because you want to know who's really hurting yourself here, Phil? You. You are the only one that can hurt yourself. You are the one that's taking the knife and you're stabbing your leg with it over and over and over again. And you're saying, my detractors are doing this. They're doing this, guys. Oh, what's that? I'm the one stabbing myself? Oh, no. My detractors are doing this. They're taking control of me.
And many things behind the scenes you guys don't even know. That's a pretty good one. I like that animation.
Squirrel. Yeah, I'm a gamer. I don't have time. I'm a gamer. He had to tell that to a cop. I'm a gamer.
It got my attention.
Squirrel.
They have...
Yeah, they stole the wheel off my car. They stole my grocery bags. Yeah, the pig that cried wolf.
You know, not even just doxed me, but swat.
Dox you. And swatted you. Again, doxing. We did not do that, Phil. You did it to yourself because you had a piece of mail when you were in the condo and people found your address like that. because you showed the address. Same thing when you moved into written. You showed a piece of mail.
You make me
Done.
angry, Phil.
And people found your address. You did that to yourself.
Me, they have committed mass copyright abuse.
Phil, you are definitely one to talk about that. You are definitely one to talk, because you actually have told people to take down detractor channels in your fucking name, and then when people called you out, you immediately go, I'm not the one doing it. No, they're using my name, and they're impersonating me. Then why aren't you going after them then? No, it's my detractors doing it. Wait, did he actually show a piece of mail in his written place? Yeah, he showed mail. One time. People found out. And what's up, Ozzy?
They have committed...
and it was from the previous owner's mail, I think.
Well, just to give you an example. Right now, is there someone live rebroadcasting me right now?
Okay, if someone was rebroadcasting a stream of yours, but they're talking about it, or just giving their thoughts about it, yeah, chances are there are people like that exist. It was the previous owners. Thank you.
That's illegal.
No, it's not. No, it is not. And again, I'm not bringing up Raw Phil or DDM on this. I'm bringing up all the other people that restream Phil. They are not breaking the law if it's fair use and transformative. This is America, Phil. You know, in other parts of the world, like in the UK, they do have the same principle for it, but they call it something different. Officer, these hooligans took my tips from me. One of them was dressed like Darth Vader and goes by Duty Streams. And the other one was dressed like a Mish. And the other one looked like a skeleton.
Even exaggerating. I wish it was. Live broadcasting something like this.
He didn't just show their mail. He opened it, a federal offense. And yet, we're the assholes. Even Raw Phil isn't breaking the law. It's a civil wrong at worst. Pretty much. And you know what? Thank you so much. What up? What motivation? You know what this motivation is here.
I have received
fanboys, ew.
I love the sass. Like, honestly, like, I love every single person that I ask to record a sound of that. Motivation just provides sass. She's like, it's like immediately she's like opening up the door to a brothel of femboys, and that's essentially what you get. Sass.
Are you smoking yet?
You're getting lots of sass. And I fucking love it.
Are you smoking yet?
Without opportunity for the original creator to get viewership before you're rebroadcasting it.
I'll send you one later. Thank you, Nugs.
Is illegal.
Okay. Before he goes into that robust snort.
Original creator to get viewership before you're rebroadcasting it is illegal.
No, it's not. No, it is fucking not.
100%.
No, it is not. Can you bring up any evidence of this in the legal textbooks that say that it's illegal? I can imagine. He pulls out like a lawyer textbook. He's like, you see right there. And he like takes a fucking pen, scribbles it down. It's like, see? There it is. Right there. If you're rebroadcasting me before I stream, that's illegal. That is illegal, officer. No, it's not.
It's not even defendable.
Should we pay for $2.99 a minute for female distractor to call us? Please. That's on you.
Well, in court, you cannot live rebroadcast someone without explicit permission.
Okay, alright. Okay, retard. Let's go right into this. Philip, did you ask for permission from Jeff Keighley to do the Summer's Game Fest when you reacted to that? Did you get Phil Spencer's permission to do the Xbox Game Showcase when you reacted to that too? Did you ask for like specific permission to rebroadcast your reaction to it? Did you or did you not, Phil? Did you ask every single game developer or publisher that every single time that you play a game, their fucking permission so you can just rebroadcast you playing the game? Did you do that, Phil? Did you contact Capcom CEO and say, hey, I love your games. Can I play these games and rebroadcast them? Or go to Nintendo, or go to Square Enix, or go to fucking Microsoft, or go to fucking, what was that? Who's the people that did Soccer 2? Because he is playing it. And all the other games that he's played. Did he go to them and ask for permission? If the answer is no, then he has no room to stand on here.
It's illegal. It's a violation of copyright.
No, it is not.
So anyone who's live broadcasting me right now is breaking.
Even though you say it's a copyright, like it goes against copyright, Phil, have you been trademarked? Because I'm pretty sure the last time you trademarked something, you let it expire.
The law. Now the thing is,
yeah, civil matter, not criminal. But yet he wants to think they're criminals.
So many people allow it and let it go.
Yeah, because it's fair use.
You know.
And at worst, it's a civil matter.
Now, in reality, is it a big deal? Well, yes and no.
Is it a big deal? Yes and no. Okay, then why are you making it a big deal? Phil, you're making mountains out of molehills here.
Here's the thing. I am resilient.
Resilient, huh? Resilient. Then why you bring us up every day? Wow.
I've been around for 16 years.
Going on 17 and nope, not Brazilian. Yeah, did you say Brazilian?
For about
You can't say Brazilian. It's close to Argentina.
10 of those years, I have been known as the heinous villain of the internet that everyone hates and turned into a joke.
Because you did that to yourself, Phil, and people made fun of you. People poked at you at your expense to make fun of you. And yet you got a rise out of it, got angry about it, and lashed out at people.
It was only until 6 or 7 months.
A baby chick is more resilient. Oh, absolutely they are. Yeah, they just are. Yeah, they are.
Months ago that changed a little bit, and I am seeing a lot more positivity thrown my way.
Yeah, positivity thrown your way, aka the resurgence that you had last year. That didn't last long.
But
like you trying to please Kat, it doesn't last long.
Yeah, these people don't care. They break the law because they benefit from it. Let's
again. There are people out there that hold on. Give me a second. There are people out there that do restream you, Phil. There are people out there that do, and most of them don't even make a dime off of you. Like you have Piece to Piece that makes no money off of you. The only money that he does get goes to Jasper's Angels, a charity event.
No bones about it here. The reason that these people do it is because they make money and they get popularity off of it. Okay, that's why.
Phil, if that was the fucking case, every single detractor in the fucking community, and I'm not talking about combined, I am talking about every single one of them individually. If we were getting popular for you, we would be sitting at hundreds of thousands of subscribers, maybe even 500,000. But I don't see that. I don't see that anywhere. What are you talking about? Good lord, went straight game mode hardcore. Oh yeah, he did. What up, Vanguard?
And they don't care that they are literally grooming. I'm going to repeat myself.
Do you even know what the term grooming means, Phil? Do you even know what that fucking means?
They are grooming.
Let me guess. You listen to Keto Casino and they use the term grooming and you believe that meant brainwashing.
Grooming an entire group of antisocial.
Yeah, what he did with Leanna was grooming.
Sociopaths on.
Jeez, yeah, hold on. This is where it's fucking dumb.
Are grooming an entire group of antisocial sociopaths on.
I love how you say that we're grooming a group of antisocial sociopaths. Like, hold on, what? I'm grooming. Well, I know you are, Motivation. You're trying to make him a Discord kitten. No, and the thing is, if we say he grooms his audience to give him money, he would sue us for defamation and saying he's a kitty. Yeah, he's a kitty fiddler. And yet he wouldn't get it. I mean, Scott Winterful, gay, so gay he was begging for automatic. Oh, Jesus Christ.
On the internet.
Yeah, I just love it. Every single time that he says that, every single time you see a detractor, like this detractor X is grooming us.
Who think it's okay to harm others that they don't like or are programmed or brainwashed to not like.
You're gonna say that we're gonna we're reprogramming every single one of these people to make us hate other people or to make them hate other people, and not just you, but make them hate their mom, hate their dad. Oh, they're married. Well, guess what? You should divorce them because I'm programming your brain to hate everything. This is according to DSP. You guys are restreaming him from your friend's summer vacation homes in Italy with all the money you made off them. Oh yeah, and driving our Lamborghinis.
This kind of content.
And Ferraris.
Creation. Okay? It is my personal opinion, this kind of content creation should be purged from the internet.
Okay, Phil, if you're talking about like all these things about antisocial sociopaths or how it's toxic, you would be the first to go.
Anyone who is making defamatory or slanderous content to hurt others and financially benefit from it should be banned from every social media site ever created.
Okay, Phil, you will be the first to go because that's what you do to your fucking audience every day. You make them give money to you. You gaslight them and manipulate them into saying that, oh, because you didn't make money, that your stream was terrible, you're not having fun, and it's someone else's fault. Again, making them feel bad. Also, let's continue forward with Duty streams. Duty shows a fucking video, has a video showing off how much he made in a month. You got mad about it, and what do? Start defaming the guy. Start spreading around slander.
They don't.
Also, defamatory and slanderous content towards detractors. He does that almost daily too. That is also true. Going after detractors, making up slander, making up like all this shit to try to one up us and to try to make us look like we're terrible people. And yet, I guarantee you, he knows none of these people. He doesn't know who Alt is. He doesn't know who Indrid is. He doesn't know who Sly is. He doesn't know who I am or Atlas or any other fucking detractor out there. He doesn't know who y'all are in the chat. But he wants to give a generalized notion that every single detractor, doesn't matter if they make content or they just lurk inside the stream chats, that we're all just terrible people and we're just building an army of sociopathic, antisocial losers, according to Phil.
Exist or don't deserve to exist in any capacity on the internet.
So we should change our name to Suicidey then, because I've got a bad feeling about Suicidey.
Are a scourge to humanity and are hurting society as a whole. But I don't run the internet, okay?
Are you sure about that, Phil?
Is it within my right to actually legally go after these people? Yes.
On what grounds? On what possible cause that you have the right to sue somebody? Going after detractors, you have no possible cause. What? Like defamation and slander? Okay, Phil.
Suck on these nuts.
If you have the grounds for that, we have the grounds to sue you right back for that, and we could bring evidence and receipts of it. And there's nothing you could do to stop it.
It is. Right
yeah,
now.
hurting society. Is he insane? He's delusional.
Now I could go
yeah, where's the proof?
Hire a lawyer, and I could slap them with cease and desist.
Hey, Phil, didn't you try doing that before? Didn't you try talking to a lawyer about the copyright strikes that you received? Where's that lawyer?
And I could sue them for damages.
No, you can't. No, you fucking... What damages? What damages? What financial damages, Phil?
Because every single person who's actually live restreaming me right now or at any point actually stealing my content without permission, violating copyright law, and concretely hurting myself and my business.
Again, Phil, retard, I can bring this up again. Did you ask for Phil Spencer's permission to do Xbox Game Showcase? Did you ask for Jeff Keighley's permission to do the Summer Games Fest? Did you ask for, I don't know, Capcom, Nintendo, Microsoft, Square Enix, and all these other developers and publishers that the games that you play for? Did you ask for permission to rebroadcast that and play them? Did you do that, Phil? Because nope. Also, hurting your reputation. And what else? Your family?
He's stealing my content without permission, violating copyright law, and concretely hurting...
Oh, yeah. Violating copyright law. Where Phil doesn't know a damn thing about copyright. He doesn't know a damn thing about fair use either.
Myself and my business.
Yourself and your business and not your family? Color me shocked. Because, Phil, you want to talk about who's really hurting your business? You want to talk about who's really hurting yourself? I'll give you a hint, Phil. I'll give you 3 simple words. Or I'll give you... You know what? I'll give you a full name. Philip Paul Brunel is the person that is hurting your business, Phil. And you don't even realize it.
And I could sue them for damages and I would win. Okay?
Uh-huh. Try me.
Here's the problem. The court system. It's too convoluted.
Phil, just say that you don't understand how the court system works, that you know nothing about how legal systems work or how legality works. You just say that and move on, but you won't do that because you want to appear to be smarter than everybody else. Even smarter than people who are actual fucking lawyers that actually have studied the law.
It takes too long, and quite frankly, going after these people, I'm not going to get that much. Like, let's say, even if I sued the most prominent detractors that I have.
Do you know the names of them? I'm not including Duty streams because you love to bring him up.
Who are bragging that they're making thousands of dollars a month doing this to me.
Never mind. You're doing Duty. That's exactly who you're doing that. So he's just lazy? Oh, absolutely, Mina. He's just lazy. Also, thanks for the 2 Australian. Phil, it's not a fucking business, the end.
Right?
Nice snort there, Phil. And also someone's in here going, the trolls are gross! You are great! Today is my anniversary, by the way. I love you, Amber!
At most, I would probably get, you know, some of that. I'm probably not going to get all of it.
No, you wouldn't get a cent from any of the detractors that you try to sue, Phil. Instead, you know what would be even more fucking hilarious? Is if you had to pay damages.
But I would get some of it.
Just saying. It would be more fucking hilarious if you tried to sue a detractor and they countersued you and you had to pay them.
But do you understand how long?
You know why you're going to have to pay them? Because you're wasting their time.
It would take.
And not your time. Because, no, quite frankly, you don't give a fuck if you waste your goddamn time. You're wasting other people's time.
To drag them through court? Years. That's how the legal system works in the United States. Like,
Do you really know that it would take years?
Be dragging them through court endlessly.
Yeah, dragging them through court is a countersuit like a counterspell? Oh, absolutely. Countersuits. They exist. If Phil sues the detractors, it would hurt. It would only hurt his business. He can actually get into the platform. Oh, absolutely.
It would take
Yeah, according to Phil, takes years to sue everybody.
so much time, effort, and money to do it
He wastes everyone's time just existing. You know what, Mocky Fish? You're absolutely right.
that it's not worth it. Me, I'm a positive dude.
But it's not really worth it. Here's the thing. If you are trying to sue people on the internet, you've lost the plot of being on the fucking internet, Phil. It's like how Super Crazy definitely lost the fucking plot when he decided to do that lawsuit against you. He definitely lost the fucking plot. And again, that's the only detractor that you could say that is actually a fucking moron.
I want to focus.
That is the only one he can say is a legit fucking idiot. But all the other detractors? Hell the fuck no. CB Thought thanks for the 5. How can he sue for damages if each of his streams earn him various amounts? That's a good point.
On positivity and fun.
I know what a countersuit is. I've watched enough daytime judge shows. What, Judge Judy?
And making content for you every single day. Therefore,
hold on, going back.
I want to focus on positivity and fun and making content for you.
Hold on, I'm gonna, again, one more time, I have to run this back.
Me, I'm a positive.
No, you're not.
Dude.
You are not positive. You're not a chill dude.
I want to focus on.
I highly doubt anyone in Phil's chat has a girlfriend. That's super chat. That's a lie.
On positivity.
Positivity, aka, give me money, 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 give me money. Hey, you're not giving me money? Get the fuck out of my chat. Oh, you want to be unbanned? Give me money, give me money, give me money, give me money.
And fun and make.
Fun. What's fun with you? Every single time that you're playing a video game, you look incredibly fucking bored? Oh, that's fun. The only time that's ever fun is if you get salty. And even then you take it out your audience. He wants to focus on positivity, has been ranting on detractors for like 20 minutes. No, he's been ranting on detractors his entire life.
Content for you every single day.
Yeah, all this content every single day, but yet, who's biting? Who's going back to watching the quote-unquote on-demand shit? Who is going back to watching your shit on demand? No one.
Therefore,
and if there is people watching it, it's not as much as you think it would be. Oh, I meant just today? Oh, we'll get to that.
Want to say, oh, I'm going to go after the people who don't like me and who are stealing my content. And
Phil, you even said if you won the lotto that you would have a lot of free time and you would go after people. But then again, this is you trying to be intimidating and it doesn't work, Phil. It just makes you look worse. It makes you look fucking pathetic.
Sit there in court, legal battles endlessly. I'd rather just sit here and make another stream.
Yeah, make another stream. No, not make another stream. You're trying to find ways to make money without doing anything.
And then have fun with you and make better content.
Yeah, have fun, make better content. Wait, did you say to you or for you?
I'd rather just sit here and make another stream and then have fun with you and make better content and make money.
Oh, man, make better content and make money. But no, all these other things, take away the first few things that you mentioned. The last one, making money. That's all you care about every single time you boot up a stream. It doesn't matter what game it is. You just want to make money off of it. Vanguard, thanks for the 5. Pay attention, meathead. You again saying the same shit Scott said in his drunken high mind. Please sue me. I gladly go to court with a smile on my face. At least you're willing to go to battle.
I'd rather do that than go after them, you see.
Yeah, but yet you love to talk a big game there, Philip. You love, absolutely fucking love talking a big game. Phil, your mouth is writing checks that your ass can't cash.
It's more productive for everyone on this planet for me to just ignore.
Productive on this planet? What the fuck kind of delusion is that?
For them and do positive things with my time in my life. So that's my attitude, okay?
Front-facing.
Your
baby chick.
attitude is very fake, Phil. You love to say all this shit that you want to do X, Y, and Z and all this shit, but we know your true intentions. You want to make money by doing nothing. And if you have to do something, it really irritates you that you have to go out of your way to do something. You know, work for it.
Now, I've
What
already
up, Dapper?
said this. You just better hope I never hit the lotto. Because if I
There we go. Here we go. He goes right back. He did this shit already to try to sound intimidating, that he'll have a lot of free time. And yet, again, makes him pathetic. He starts suing people. I'll start detracting just for that alone. Oh, please do. What up, Moki?
if I ever were to come into money,
God damn it, Phil.
said this. You just better hope I never hit the lotto. Because if I ever were to come into money,
If you come into money, Phil, go to a doctor and get checked out.
and I just find myself suddenly with a lot of free time,
Yeah, hold on. That's actually the thing. Hang on. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, here it is.
mark my fucking words. I'm coming for you. You know, just on principle, I would go
You don't know what principle means. You probably think that's like a fucking, oh, that's the guy at school. They punish you.
after that. Okay? Just on principle.
Yeah,
I would
what principle, Phil? What principles do you have to go after people? Oh, because they hurt my feelings?
don't even care about the money. I just want to.
I don't care about the money. Okay, Phil. You know what's a thing with this, though? Because lawyers cost money. Going to court, going after every single detractor. You know what it would do to that, Phil? You would go after not just hundreds and thousands of people, but you would go straight into the tens of hundreds of thousands. Possibly millions of people that don't like you. And you know what, Phil? If you try to sue every single detractor, even if you hit the lotto, you would not see any of that money ever again. Because all that money, gone. 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 And you would be left with nothing. You would have to sell your fucking condo that you're living in now to pay for it all.
Show them that you just can't do whatever you want in life and get away with it. You
And
can't
guess what, Phil? We could do the same thing that you're saying right back at you. We could do that. And yet, you would cry.
be malicious and hurt others.
Okay, you first, Phil. Stop being malicious and hurting other people. Problem is, though, is that you can't help yourself.
Because you think it gets you ahead.
Okay, Phil, when someone told you in your chat that they were feeling depressed. Oh, you're depressed? Well, you're not grinding E-Honda to master.
Scumbags should be
But I have depression, guys. I know what it's like when he knows nothing.
taken down, but I'm not the guy to do it. You know, I'm not within the means, you know.
I love how he's talking all this big game about how he wants to sue people and then goes into, oh, but I can't do that. I'm not the guy to do it. So he wants someone else to do it.
I just don't have it. Maybe someone else can do it. I would.
Yeah, he wants someone else to do his dirty work for him.
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Phil, you did this already. Remember all the fucking copyright strikes that you gave to your detractors? Yeah, you told someone else to do it on your behalf.
never be able to do it. I'd rather just make content for you guys, okay?
Making content. Hey, Phil, where's that positive, chill, interactive, meaningful content that you're talking about? All the content that I'm seeing is just you begging for money, you constantly talking shit about detractors, even though you know nothing about them, you gaslighting your audience into believing it's their fault that you're not making money, that you claim that you're entitled to. Rinse and repeat every motherfucking day until you fucking die. And yet, where's the positivity? Where's the fun? Where's the meaning behind it? Right, forgot. The meaning, the true meaning behind it all is greed. Because that's all he cares about is money. Because
we've got to have money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
He's going to get Jade to sue the detractors in time soon. No, he's probably going to get Rick cocaine after people. How could a Den do it for him when it's his content? Yeah, makes no sense.
So,
me Jade, it time sue tractor on Phil behalf. Okay, this is stupid. I can't. I can't. It's going too far. It's getting to the part where I can't even finish that fucking thought.
that's all I have to say about that. Is it within my means or within my rights to do it?
My means and my rights. You don't even know what your rights are.
Yes. Is it within my means to do it? Not really.
No, you did say it was in your means, and you correct yourself saying your rights. No, you want it in your means to do it, Phil. You want to know why? Because it gets rid of all your detractors out there that you think that you want to have the final word. It's not going to work.
I would have to stop making the kind of...
Is this about the Wheelie Steve called us out? We'll get to that, because apparently he brought that up yesterday's podcast.
content that I make to go to court to sue these people, and I don't care.
I love how he talks about all this. Again, he's writing, his mouth is writing checks his ass can't cash, and yet all of a sudden, yep, his ass is bankrupt.
Okay.
Because he can't cash it. He's bankrupt.
Stin just did a $5 super chat and says, the trolls are gross, you're great. Today's
Trolls are gross, but yet most of the detractors out there look a lot better than fucking Phil. I guarantee you, they look a lot better than the dentheads in this chat.
my anniversary, by the
Hell, even a single one of y'all in the chat look a lot better.
way. I love you,
Just say it.
Amber. Well, happy anniversary to Sin. Thanks for being here. Thank you for the super chat. And I hope you have a good day.
I hope you have a good day. I love how you're spending your anniversary watching me and fuck Amber, am I right? Fuck women.
Thanks for stopping by. I don't know.
Threaten to sue and say you don't care. Yeah, that's the stupidest thing. I love how he's like, I'm gonna sue you. I don't care. Someone else will do it for me.
How long you'll be here if it's your anniversary, but
Time soon.
thank you so much.
Trolls are gross. They're hyper focused. Meth Hour told me she would divorce me if I announced our anniversary on Phil's stream. And if she does that, Dapper, she's taking that fucking cup with her. She's taking it.
And
I don't care. I don't care if you bought it with your fucking money. She's taking it.
I hope you have a good one. Cool. Okay.
Cool. Someone I wish I was, but I'm not cool.
So that's up to 14.
Just boosted my confidence. I can finally talk to a girl now. Oh, yeah, the confidence.
Let's see what we got here.
It better looking to Derek. Anyone is better looking than Derek or Darzak for that matter.
Looks like we got some more tips
Oh, extravagant.
rolling in.
Oh, my positivity's rolling in.
Rolling in.
Good justifiable grounds for a divorce.
I received...
Oh, he said I have received. Give me a minute.
I have received.
What the hell is wrong with you?
an incredibly generous...
Yes, Nugs. Yes.
What?
Gorlok the Destroyer.
You fucking
Better
gay
looking.
bitch.
You're not wrong.
$100 tip.
And you know what Phil's really thinking? That every single time that he gets these big donations, this is what Phil really thinks that we're doing.
Fuck.
But in reality, I just don't give a shit.
$100. So you guys better start thinking about what flavor shot you want me to take first.
And he took 99 bananas. Yeah, imagine this. He spent $10 on a 10-pack of single shots. You know, shots that you get on an airplane. Shots that are considered to be samples. $100 for one of those.
This one is...
Phil's idea of other people doing it for him reminds me of a high school bully. Yeah, get the cronies to do it for him.
from Dominic. Let's play an animation and let's see what Dominic has to say today.
He couldn't even finish them either. No, he couldn't. He struggled to open one.
Back to the
Oh, hey, yeah, back to the dancing.
dancing.
What a faggot. Every single time he dances,
See?
like you are dancing like a drunk uncle trying to hit on somebody at the family reunion.
Why should I sue people when I'm sitting here having fun?
You don't look like you're having fun, Phil. That looks like dead eyes. Like, my God, dude. These are not the eyes of someone having fun.
Chilling with all of you.
Yeah, $100, $100 a shot, not a flight.
Great studio setup.
Not a studio. It's just a small bedroom that you proclaim to be an office, now a studio.
About to play some fun games all day. About
Since Jade to fight his battles, it's time your kick ass.
to have some booze, get a little tipsy. Why?
Tipsy. Phil's a lightweight. Every single time that he drinks anything, he'll drink 2 shots, he's out.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you, Pop.
What do I worry about?
Hates Phil. Yeah, hates Phil singing. I hate his dance moves. I hate both. Or, excuse me. Hold on. Because he thinks I'm a mouth driller. Both!
What do I care about? Who gives a shit about these losers who have to steal my content to be pertinent, right?
You do, apparently, because you won't shut the fuck up about it.
Who gives a fuck? Anyway.
Who gives a fuck? Clearly you. Yeah, clearly you fucking retard. Fucking gay bitch. I'm crying because I'm so sad that he makes all that money.
Shut up.
Oh yeah, by the way, little quick tidbit. If you are making content about Phil or your detractor and it's because you're jealous of Phil and you want to make money off of it, you lost the plot. Let's move on.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, I'm clearly seething.
Snort, snort, tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip.
Oh, let's see here. I received a $1.50 tip.
$1.50.
Here we go again. All right, guys. All right, is Ash here? This is so ridiculous. These people are, I'm sorry, people are so slow and dumb.
By the way, is Ash here? Is my boyfriend Ashley here?
I'm sorry to say it. They just
Ashley, where are you?
star. Ladies and gentlemen,
Of the jury.
I've said this a million times, but no one listens to me. Okay?
Why would they listen to you? Because every single word that comes out of your mouth is a fucking lie.
If you genuinely believe that, like, because someone is how can I say, criticizing someone or razzing someone or
Okay, Phil.
I have received
vibrate and loosen
cock and ball.
torture.
God damn it, I did not mean to press that button, but you know what? Fuck it. No, Phil. I got to break this down for you because apparently your ass is slow. You're like Drake when Kendrick Lamar is saying, hey, Drake, they're not slow. But clearly you are.
Criticizing someone.
Phil, people have given you criticism, like actual constructive criticism, and to help you. You call that trolling. You call that a detractor move. That detractors are doing this. But meanwhile, someone goes down, pulls your pants down, is like, we love Phil Cock. And it's like, yeah, that's what you think is criticism.
Or
a sycophant sucking you off.
Or razzing someone or even trolling someone.
Razzing somebody, he says. Phil, you don't know what a razz is. Me passing out on stream and people making fun of me for it, that's a razzing. Trolling somebody, you don't even know what a troll is.
It doesn't.
But yet you believe that if the detractor calls you out on something, they're trolling you. They're mouth rulers. They're losers. Life losers. No loads.
I mean that they hate them. Guys, I want you to tell.
Yeah, they hate you, Phil. Like, clearly, Kino Casino is using you for their own benefit. You don't see it, but you think that, oh, this is just them to, getting content.
I'll tell you something. If every single person who ever brought up something, you know, negative about me, or
which detractors have done, and most of the time detractors are actually giving you criticism to actually help you.
Made fun of me. If
they always have.
Every single one of them, if I made them like my enemy, I would.
You do it every day, Phil. You keep talking about us like you're your public enemies.
I have no one left to talk to. Do you understand that?
One more time. I'm sorry. I had that moment in my head where I immediately thought nothing. My mind went numb. My mind went to zero after that.
Smoke.
You know, hold on.
Are you smoking yet?
Sad, very sad.
If I made, you know, negative about me or made fun of.
How can a parody of him making noodles not funny, but when Ash makes fun of him making noodles, it's funny? Or better yet, Greedy Piggy. Better yet, another one. Detractors talking about Phil not getting the fucking Wendy's and scamming his audience. Oh, they're idiots. They're mouth drills. Ashton does the same thing. Oh, it's funny. It's a razz. It's content farming. Jack pointed out, does that mean that Catch hits on him all the time too? Probably. It's so hilarious. He doesn't even care. They have zero respect for him. Ash could get away with anything. Yeah, fucking his wife. No, he's just razzing me, guys.
Me. If every single one of them, if I made them like my enemy, I would have no one left to talk to. Do you understand that?
If I made everybody my enemy, I would have nobody to talk to. That makes zero fucking sense, Phil. If you're talking about Kino Casino and you're going after them, Phil, here's the thing. Here's the thing with this shit. You could not even go after Kino Casino because they would go after you 10 times harder and you would cry. because they have more of an audience than you do. By like tens or by times 20 for that matter.
You know?
Yeah, he's on Phil's most wanted list. No, that's duty.
Know that, right?
Do I smoke cigars? I have a few. I just never got a chance to do it yet.
Like, it's been a decade. Everyone dumps on Dark Side Phil. Did you?
Everybody dumps on Dark Side Phil. I don't know. I don't think that, what was it? Moist Critical. I don't think he really dumped on you. He was just seeing what you did with fucking Scorn and just called you an e-bagger. He wasn't dumping on you. He was just calling out a factual observation.
Notice that? I mean, where have you been? Living in a fucking cave?
You have. I think that's what you've been doing.
All right.
Yeah, I think that's what his office is. His office is a cave, which is a lot of RGPs. Let's see. Every time someone in his chat suggested he talked to Kino before they first spoke, he would say that he would stay away from the drama. Yeah. Even way before then, he would want to stay away from the drama. Yeah, so, not everybody likes Phil.
So, last night on Kino Casino, they had a guest, and the guest was talking a little bit about me, so they brought me up for like a small segment.
Small segment. Correct me if I'm wrong. This small segment was like 20 minutes, maybe 30.
Where they were
not sure.
Bringing up
Kino's audience is just a few words from them to becoming thousands of more detractors that are far more malicious. Yeah.
Stuff like, you know, Phil's...
And also our show, Detractor Show on TBS has more viewers than Kino Casino. True.
Spent all his money on WWE champions, and he scammed his viewers, and...
I mean, you did, and you did.
Here's him trying to eat cup soup, or cup noodles with a fucking spoon.
Yeah, there's that too. And yes, I do remember a long, long time ago, back before Ivica was born, I went under a different name, and I actually worked with Pyro Megadeth. And we reacted to it. And I got so irritated and annoyed by it that I made my own version of how to make cup noodles. Granted, I didn't use a kettle, I used a fucking pot of water instead of a fucking kettle, but you know what? It's a lot better than using a fucking Keurig and a coffee mug.
And here's him trying to...
Yeah, and called Phil retarded, absolutely.
Unbox a game.
Oh, the guest was definitely razzing on him, too.
But there's a fire alarm going on. You know, all the common stuff that everyone's gone over.
Hello, Kitty.
But what is, it's funny stuff. I agree, like,
Ain't it normal to use a pot? More likely a kettle. Easier to pour.
See that segment? I laughed my ass off.
Yeah, I see that segment where they're talking shit about you, but they're just razzing you because, again, they're fucking like giving you Stockholm syndrome. Like I guarantee you, I think Kino Casino, and this is just my own little theory of mine. But if someone else already said this theory, well, fuck me. I'll just say I agree with this theory and me coping about it.
Cope.
Kino Casino has given Phil Stockholm syndrome. Like, they made Phil love them. Like, every single time that they're mentioned, he loves to talk about them in a positive light. And then you have Phil being shat on by Kino Casino and whoever else is on. And then, immediately when Phil sees it, he laughs about it. He doesn't think, oh my god, they're hurting me and they're talking shit. How could they do this to me? You know.
Why are you doing this to me?
Instead, he just goes in there, laughing, giggling with a smile on his face, talking like, ha ha, they're just joking with me. They're just razzing me.
I think it's funny. Legit.
Like, this is, that's like a trait
of... fucking gay bitch.
A trait of narcissistic personality disorder.
Yeah, I think it's like, dude, they're doing the usual best of shit. It's like the best of montage, right? It is.
Yeah, the whipping boy. Kino Casino is making Phil their whipping boy. How Phil likes to say that's what the detractors are doing to him.
The funniest, dumbest shit.
Nah, Phil just became Kino's Derek because he isn't a real person and can only mimic personality traits of those around him. So he's mimicking the dents around him. Fair point.
Dumb shit I've done over the years. What everyone talks about.
Yeah, black and white thinking. They can do no wrong.
Oh, everyone laughs at, right? Like, I don't get it. Like, what's the problem exactly? If I watch...
Again, me passing out on my stream. Yeah, people make fun of me for it. You know what? I took the L. I laughed my ass off about it because, yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have drank. But guess what? It's a live and learn experience, Phil. Problem is that you want to live, but you just don't want to learn.
Shit, and I'm like, that's funny shit. Why? You want to know who has a problem with it? My detractor.
Oh, here we go again. Remember, this is okay for his boyfriends and their boyfriends to make fun of and beat him but for us, his former fans, criminals. Yep. And Craig, criminal.
Because they want to act like this is some
Oh yeah, it's true. I forgot. It did give us a little bit more of this.
Front-facing baby chick.
heinous shit going on. It's so bad, right? That they would like make fun of Phil. They made.
I don't think. Hold on. You know what? I don't really think that it's the detractors saying this shit too. Some of your fans have pointed this out to you as well, and you completely ignored it.
Made fun of Phil before. They're gonna keep making fun of Phil.
I'm still pissed with PvP for making us sit through that wrestling podcast. It was the most dented viewing ever. No, I agree. The ungenerated thing said his coworkers. Who the fuck is in the? Yeah, who the fuck is them there though? They're not even there. No, Raziel, they're not his coworkers.
Phil's not offended. Why would anyone be?
Because that is your cope, Phil. That you're coping over the fact that they're making fun of you, but you want to say that they're razzing you. Again, you are the person that bullies would make their friend do heinous shit to you, make you eat bugs, make you go into the ladies' bathroom or locker room as a joke, as a prank, and then laugh at you when you get in trouble. They are those people.
I'm the one being made fun of. And if I'm
Again, you've been made fun of before, not by Kino Casino, and those people are assholes.
okay with it, then no one should have issue with it.
You'll be offended one day when it suits your narrative. Oh, that's an absolute fact. If Ashton wasn't there, he would be singing a different tune.
I think it's funny. I legit wish I was there.
Yeah, why? So you could defend yourself?
I would have laughed my ass off.
No, you wouldn't
if
have.
I was watching it live. I didn't get to watch it live. I would have had a good time with it too.
You probably did watch it live, Phil. You probably were bored, not even like bothering to cuddle with your wife, and you're just watching Kino Casino while drinking your scotch.
That's funny stuff.
Kino is to Phil like Roderick is to Jeff Heffley. Or Greg Heffley. I don't know why I said Jeff Heffley for a second. Sorry.
Fun of me for that.
Because Jeff That
shit. So why? I don't get it. But again, the morons of the internet want to be like, well, don't you get it? He really.
So some of your fans in your audience are idiots for actually trying to, I don't know, warn you.
Really hate your guts.
The fact that he's even explaining this is just also pathetic. This is like when the retarded his friends. Yeah, the retarded has friends, but it's just the jocks keeping comedy relief around. Yep, pretty much.
Yes. Let me tell you, Ashton hates my guts. That's why we just did a 2.5-hour wrestling commentary show with each other.
Because legitimately, Ashton actually wants a wrestling podcast or a wrestling show to do. While meanwhile, you just want something to make you money.
Where we played well off each
You just did, Reaper.
other. It was a successful show. We want to work together moving forward in the future. He must really hate my guts.
I mean, didn't he already say that it was a bad experience? I'm not sure. Because I don't pay attention to Kino Casino, but didn't he say that experience was kind of meh?
Are you retarded?
Oh no, he said the bad word. He said the word retarded.
You might be artistic or you're retarded.
Remember, this is the motherfucker that went on Twitter and complained that you shouldn't say the word retard, and you couldn't say that word because it's offensive. And yet, you can say it?
I mean...
Jake, no!
That was actually timed perfectly. You know what?
At dspgaming, I'm retard. Why you so mean?
You see the Wheelie Steve video yet? Oh, I have seen it. It's a good video. Hang on.
No, honestly. I know.
Yeah, rules for thee, not for me.
Well, that's insulting to say.
Yeah, you said that before, Phil, and yet here you are saying it. And the only reason why you're saying retarded is because Ash is there, or you call him Triple P.
I can't figure it out. How else could you even think that?
Ashton has underestimated Phil this entire time. He invited to Kino thinking it would be a one and done, but didn't realize just how socially muted Phil is. Absolutely.
Why are you doing this to me?
Pull up the clip of Phil reacting to RTU going on COG and say retarded. Yeah, that too. He said you can't say that. That's a slur. Again, Phil, you're making that and giving it too much power. That's the reason why you're offended, in quotes. Same here, Pika. It was such a good video. It was actually recommended, too. Oh,
there you go. Like Papa Phil just said, for years, people have... Well, he didn't say for years. I'm adding this. People are
Well, yeah, now, of course you're gonna do that. You're adding that part to make your narrative look good.
asking Phil to laugh at himself. Now he finally is. Right?
Yeah, because, Phil, you should have been laughing at yourself from day fucking one. But you didn't do that. Instead, you got upset. You fucking went after people saying it's their fucking fault, that they need to have the white coats come and take them away. They're ruining your business, ruining your reputation. La-di-da-di fucking da. And again, people need to learn how to laugh at themselves at day fucking one. Otherwise, they're gonna be miserable. Just like you are, Phil.
Right.
Yeah, it's way too late for this shit, Phil.
Exactly. I can now watch this stuff back, and I can laugh at it as much as you guys. Listen, me doing an unboxing video where all I do is get tortured by a fire alarm for 25 minutes and I never open the box, that's funny.
At the time, Phil, that was not funny to you. That wasn't funny to you. And now you're pretending that it's funny now. You're coping. This is all just a weird way of you coping.
At one point, I wasn't self-aware, all right? And I would watch that, and I would actually be like, oh, how dare you make fun of...
Hang on.
Funny.
He pours seltzer like he's pouring gin. Oh, because it is gin.
At one point, I wasn't self-aware.
Phil, you're still not self-aware. Even to this day, even when you had that little, glimpse of showing self-awareness, you don't have self-awareness. Retcons galore. Yes, it is. Oh my God.
Cope.
All right? And I would watch that, and I would actually be like, oh, how dare you make fun of me?
You still do that. What the fuck are you on about?
How dare you insult me and say that? Now
You still do it.
I watch it, I'm like,
You have never been, and to date, are not self-aware.
dude, that's genuinely funny shit. What a moron I was.
You don't do that still. Phil, we've seen you watch DSP Throwback, where you're watching your old content. You are laughing at your jokes, not because, oh, they're cringe, but you add on to those fucking jokes. Like, what the fuck is your deal?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Sorry to repeat, it's not funny when Ludacris makes a parody of his on his expense, but when his boyfriend does it, he laughs through gritted teeth and teary eyes. Yeah, when fucking Ludacris made that fucking pot noodles video, great fucking video. It got Phil's mannerisms to a T. Phil saw that, got mad, and said that the person is an asshole. No, now he says, I should sue you for making fun of me. And again, bring it.
That was hilarious. Dumb
Remember, if the tractor makes fun of it, it's cruel and mean. But if Keto Casino does it, it's funny. It's razz.
shit, you know? But that's because this is modern Phil.
No, Phil, it doesn't matter if it's past Phil, modern or present Phil, or future Phil. You are still you. You are still the motherfucking greedy asshole that will go into your fucking streams, start one up, make up some random bullshit about how detractors ruined your life again, make yourself into a pity party, and try to get sympathy dollars from people, so that way you could feel better about yourself, because you think you're entitled to it. You play a game poorly and very badly, and if you do well at a video game, though, it's like, I'm actually really good at games, guys. See, I told you I was really good at games, even though your past history has already shown that you're not good at games. And again, this is just a cope. This is just him trying to shrug off responsibility again. He can't blame the detractors, so he's trying to disassociate. Yeah, he loves going through the disassociation phase. He must have gotten a deal of Coca-Cola because he's gotten a lot of it this week. Yeah, it's just like the old saying, we've met. It means you know exactly how they are from their first meeting, and they haven't changed. Yeah, they haven't changed.
Grew up.
It's like if you've met somebody and you dated on and off for a little bit, and then didn't work out because they were an asshole. Break up. You see them years later, and they're still the same. It's like, we've met before. Even though you don't remember me, we've met.
Sure.
That is Phil to past Phil, and that's going to be Phil to future Phil. It's all the way it's going to be.
I'm in the same shoes as all of you.
No, you're not. You are not in my shoes. You are not in a blue-collar worker's shoes. You are not in a fucking college student's shoes. You are not in the shoes of someone who is considered to be a working man or a boot scraper. You are not in any way, shape, or form in anybody's shoes. Because I guarantee you, Phil, you try to wear shoes, they won't fit you. So you would have to cut both your feet off to get the shoes to fit you. But even then, people will still walk all over you.
I watch myself from an outside perspective. Oh my God. This is so dumb.
Yeah, you watch for people from out. No, not even this. He's not in any shoes. He walks barefoot. True. No socks either. This part right here.
Myself from an outside perspective. Oh my God.
Yeah, he does not wear shoes, let alone socks in the store for it.
God. This is so dumb.
Yeah, you're saying this, Phil. You're not saying, oh my God, this is so dumb. Instead, this is what we get. My detractors are mouth-drooling losers. They are retarded. I shouldn't have said that. But they are trying to make fun. They were trying to ruin my business, guys. Hey, what about Kino Castillo? Oh, no, they're just razzing me. You must be a fucking retard because you don't understand that they're razzing me. See, even Ashton is saying that it's all a goof. Well, it's all a big fucking goof, guys. Ha, 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 ha. Cope harder.
Right? I was such an idiot. Right?
So weird seeing him wear a Classic Gamer shirt and not to pose LTG shirt. Yeah, it's so weird to see him wearing a gaming shirt. Even though he's been wearing these button-up shirts that make him look like he's one step away from a fucking grave.
I look at all the dumb WWE champion shit. How I lie.
Oh yeah, the dumb WWE champion shit? Phil, you keep bringing it up, every single time you bring up detractors, you keep bringing up that that's what we bring up for you. You're not saying that, oh my God, this is dumb. Instead, you go after detractors for it because it's your scapegoat. It's your coping mechanism.
Hate about it.
Yeah, watch how he doesn't address the scams, insults, meltdowns, begs. Only his cringe. Pure, unadulterated cringe.
For the longest time and everything, I look at him like, yeah, I was a moron.
You still are a moron, Phil. Problem is that you don't live and learn. You don't learn from your mistakes. And history is always bound to repeat itself. It just happened recently. You claimed that you had a resurgence, that people love you again, and that people are giving you money again, and that everybody loves Darkside Phil now. And guess what? You squandered the opportunity away, pissed it away, and now you're back to square one. You see, history is bound to repeat himself. Always.
You know, this is fine.
Yeah, get on the edge tomorrow. Let me learn.
Now I can laugh about it. But
you won't, though.
But it's like people don't want to just admit that things are different. They want to be
Phil, things are different, sure. But when it comes to you, you're the same as you were a week ago, but everyone's saying that you're not. But you are the same as you were a week ago. Jesus Christ.
Like, well, he's the same guy, so...
You are the same guy. Problem is that you come up with different excuses. You're pulling the same shit on a different day.
I mean, see,
Square one is an achievement for him. Oh, absolutely. Level 1, too. Whatever, Rhode Island.
You're a villain.
Wonder why people don't trust a 7 years liar streak with WWE champions. Yeah, because he'll lie through his teeth. Even though it's an answer, it's not an honest answer. Still an answer.
And they hate your guts and shit. Really?
People hate your guts for different reasons, Phil. There's a lot of reasons why people became detractors of you, Phil. A lot of different reasons. It could be the fact that you lied about your taxes, you lied about your parents dying, you lied about your medical issues, you lied about having you need your shower fixed, and you just scammed your audience, you lied about your fucking mortgage. Or hell, even the May 1st burst for that matter. Who fucking knows? Or it could be just being really tiny. Like, oh, I don't know. How you saying that if you have a fictional crush or a husbando or a waifu or a celebrity crush that you're cheating on your significant other. Yeah, that's that too. Yeah, ugh.
Really? And here's the thing too. Right now, if I were to make fun of Ash, if I were to make fun of Andy, do you think they're going to be fucking offended?
They'll probably come after you with a better insult, a better comeback.
They don't care. We don't care.
This is a cope. All cope.
Cope.
Yeah, do it, pussy. Yeah, exactly, Dapper. Do it, you fucking pussy. Make fun of Ash right now. Saying that he's so fucking fat that if he jumps up, he will get stuck.
Laughing.
And there will be an orbit.
Shit. You know, the thing is, I don't really make that kind of content.
Telling me he's such a fucking faggot that he has to sit there watching Andy fuck a dude in the ass while he sits in the cuck chair. Yeah, why don't you do that, Phil?
You know, like maybe...
Do it! Do you fucking pussy?
One day I would. I don't know. But
Hey, look, I did it, and guess what? Oh no.
I don't really do that. So I'm not going to sit.
His house hasn't paid off. He doesn't own anything of value, but spends thousands on JPEGs. Gain none, not through work, but begging. Yeah, we're the dumb ones. Exactly, Shadow. We're the dumb ones.
Here and have, it's the time to.
Yeah, people, and that's another thing too, Astraga. You make a good point. People don't like being lied to, and that's the reason why people become detractors of you, because they're done with your fucking lies. Or if you're the case of like, I don't know, Arkham, a guy who became a detractor, the reason why he does is because he made shorts for you, didn't give you money, but made shorts for you out of the kindness of his heart, and then asked for money because his brother told him. His brother told him to ask you for money, and you didn't even give him that. You deleted the videos and banned him. Or King Be Cruel, who, when you were going around saying that, Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth is just like me, and he called you cringe. Look at them now. They're detractors.
Kind of, dump on them segment because I just don't do those segments. That's not my forte.
Back up.
Yeah. So I'm not going to sit here and have, it's the time to kind of, dump on them segment because I just don't do those segments. That's not my forte.
Again, you're not a razzer. You're not a roaster, Phil. I can guarantee. What? What, Corner Demon? I get it. You want to say something. Oh, now you want to be quiet? Fine, I know what he wants.
Make the bad man stop.
Watch as soon as I start talking again, the Corner Demon's going to get louder and louder and louder. Here's the thing. If he was actually brought on to do a roast, any type of roast that he will do, it's not funny. It just would make it work. His jokes wouldn't stick. They wouldn't land. And then people are like, where is he going with this? And then other people that actually know how to roast will get up and roast you. Even though they were trying to roast somebody else, they'll just roast you.
I could, but why I don't...
You can't. And you tried. You tried that with Duty, and it failed.
I don't feel like it. They're good at it. They're funny, man. There you go. Ashton
They're funny, man.
says there's a difference between friends having fun, talking about this stuff, and mentally unhinged psychos who want to hurt Phil's business and make him homeless. Yeah. Do you think that anything that they said on Kino Casino last night negatively affected me and my business or my life?
Probably did. Problem is that you're trying your best not to let it show, but you're letting it show because you're talking about it. And the thing is, there's nothing wrong with not being able to roast. I can't roast. I don't pretend I can. I can.
They regurgitate.
I mean, you could. You could make like little jabs at somebody, but not to the point where how it's like a roast, like a full-on roast. But that's also true. They're not your friends. Phil, Kino Casino is not your friends.
The same stuff you already heard. They laughed at it. They exposed it to someone new, someone who didn't understand the lore. That person
Highly doubt that. I think that person that they brought on actually knows who Phil is.
now laughs at it. It's, what's the problem here? They weren't sitting there on their stream saying, Phil is an absolutely horrible person.
Yeah, they have. Ashton has multiple times called you boring. Said that you scammed people. He's done that.
Who doesn't deserve any success, and we wish him the worst, and we hope that he loses everything. They didn't say that. If they said that, then maybe I'd be like, all right, something's up here. Okay?
Yeah, but here's the thing, Phil. They did mention that you piss away every opportunity that was given to you, especially with Kino Casino. With every opportunity they given to you, you squandered it.
They were just laughing at...
DSP is a living example. Yeah, is a living example of better to be thought of a fool than open your mouth and confirm it so. Absolutely.
Common shit.
Yeah, that's the thing. Do they have to say all that shit to make it like, oh, they hurt my fee-fees? No.
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with people?
Yeah, there's that lad that tells that he's lying. Oh, absolutely.
Again, it's called moving the goalpost.
That's what you're doing, Phil. You're constantly moving the goalpost. This is why GPS is always going to be a thing with you, and that's going to be associated with you. It's not going to be a thing that like tells you, hey, turn left. Oh, wait, why am I turning left? You're going to hell.
Ah!
No, GPS, goalpost shifting.
So, Phil never knew how to laugh at himself.
You still don't.
Okay?
Shingo brought up something about Kino Cugs insulting Phil's wife and being okay with it, but if we do it, it's not okay. Yeah, everyone's brought that up. We make fun of Kat. We're horrible people. Ashton makes fun of his wife, even though he's one to talk.
Ah!
Oh, then all of a sudden, they're good people. They're just razzing me, my family.
So he's not self-aware.
You're not.
He's a dunce, and
You are.
now we should, you know, make fun of him and deride him and bring him down for that.
But then again, though, Phil, the only reason why you're being down or being let down for that or being brought down for that is because you allow it to happen. You don't learn to laugh at yourself. You don't even know anything about having to learn from said experience. Instead, you want to play the perpetual victim every fucking time someone says a negative thing about you. Doesn't matter what it is. It could be the simplest of things that's negative about you, and you would bring yourself down because you will pull yourself down. You would dig your own grave, jump in it, and be like, my detractors did this. Phil, you're holding the goddamn shovel.
Okay, so now I'm okay with it. Everyone laugh at this shit. I think it's funny too.
Yeah. That tone of voice, I don't buy it.
Oh, there's no way. Those people are snaking him. That's not, you know, what? Now why do you always got to move it, right? So
that's not moving it, Phil. It's still on topic. It really is.
Never good enough.
Phil, if you can laugh at yourself, then rewatch the Cup Noodle parody or watch DSP Familia. Oh, well, you won't. Thanks for proving us right.
Fuck these people. That's why I don't pay attention.
Oh, yeah, fuck these people. Yeah, fuck all these people that actually give you constructive criticism and the people are actually pointing out everything wrong with you.
Attention to this shit. Or if I see it, I know. It's funny, too, because this morning, right, I got both chats open, YouTube and Kick.
But you barely pay attention to your Kick chat.
And different names.
Yeah, trying so hard to gaslight us. It's honestly pathetic. He does that every single time. Makes us look bad, but in reality, it doesn't.
All right? But these accounts are literally saying the same shit at the same time. Did you see what PPP said? Did you see what PPC said? Did you see what...
PPC? Who's PPC?
Ah!
Who's the fuck is PPC? Those bullies are my friends. Look, I can make fun of myself, too. No, it doesn't hurt my feelings.
Casino said? Did you see what Casino said? Huh? No.
Again, can you actually prove this?
One in the...
No, he just said your business is a scam and your wife is fat. Where's that lie? Where's the lie there? Did they really say that about his wife? Oh, absolutely they did.
Chats are talking about that. Where are you getting that? Why?
Even someone in this chat hit the paper wall count. Oh, I get that. Paper wall calendar. Nice name. Even they're saying he's brown nosing, and that's what Phil's doing right now. He's brown nosing Kino Casino. He's kissing their ass. Hey, remember this too. Phil said that he never kisses ass. He has said this multiple times when he's talking about getting a sponsorship deal or anything like that, that he doesn't kiss ass. Hey, chat, what is he doing right now? What is he doing? I'll tell you what he's doing. He's getting the nicest shade of red lipstick, putting it on it, puckering the lips, and going right on their ass.
Ah! Bringing this up, right? It's the same moron, same sock account bullshit.
How do you know it's all sock accounts? Can you prove it?
You know, like I was born yesterday, and I don't fucking realize it's the same people trying to orchestrate drama.
Again, do you even know it's the same fucking people?
Give a fuck. Get the fuck out.
I don't give a fuck. Then why did you address it?
If you...
His name is Ashley, but I call him Daddy.
Ah!
He probably does.
So there's no ill will between me and Ash or Andy. Where it's all good. I told them they could razz me and make fun of me as much as they fucking want.
Yeah, because you're doing it for attention. You said that in the chat. Even then, you even said that in text. That you're like, please razz me. Please watch my latest eating video. Please watch me play Call of Duty. Please razz me. You're doing it for attention because you're an attention whore.
You know?
Yeah, I don't give a fuck. Look at me not giving a fuck. Listen to me rant about how the fucks I don't give. I have fucks to give. My fucks have run dry. I tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy.
I really don't.
Yeah, please, sir. May I have another?
Don't believe there's any ill will there. You know, would we be working together on projects and content if we hated each other? Are you stupid?
Clearly you are, and you don't even realize that Ashton is going to talk shit about you. 3 out of 10 poem. Hey, Fish, newsflash, that's not really a poem. That's an actual fucking song lyric. He should have just married Jenna. They're both starving for attention. And they both love to wear diapers.
Anyway.
Yeah,
Robert.
Look upon my fields where I grow my fuck. See, they are barren.
Big $20 super chat. Thank you, Robert. Thank you so much. He says, you take the trolls like a champ.
No, he doesn't. No, he fucking doesn't.
That's why I liked you back in the day, and I like you now.
Oh, listen to that. This is why I used to like you back in the day. Bullshit. That's a sock account.
Keep rolling, Phil. Here's the thing. Back in the day,
Like caps. Yeah, apparently, yeah, like a chimp.
I did not take trolls like a champ. I actually disagree with Robert on this one.
Yeah, now you're disagreeing with yourself. Again, that's just because Ashton is in the chat, or you think he's in the chat. That's why you're doing this shit.
Okay, back in the day, I took it all very poorly.
Still do.
This is how you don't play. It actually got traction. Because when people were making them, instead of me laughing and highlighting them and making my own, I got angry.
Still do.
Which is stupid. You
Yeah, we know it's stupid, Phil, because you don't want to learn.
know, that's because I was dumb. And I was ignorant. And I thought that my shit didn't stink. And I
You still do.
thought that I was the best creator.
Still do. Even when the people out there that have millions upon millions of subscribers that actually put in the time and the effort to actually make content, actually entertaining, you still believe that you're better than those people. You think that you're better than someone like Russian Badger. You think you're better than that guy, when in reality, you are not. Like, what you think that you're doing, that's like 0.0000001 of Russian Badger's true potential.
And how dare anyone make fun of me?
Oh, how dare he?
You know,
How dare they?
now I look at myself like, dude, I'm just a Joe Nobody.
I'm a Joe Nobody. But guys, remember, I used to be a prominent somebody. Look at me watching videos of myself or DSP throwback. I used to be a somebody. Machinima loved me. Machinima would always rim my ass and suck my balls. They loved me so much.
Like making content just for the hell of it.
They would wipe my ass with $100 bills and feed me steak. Rare. Not just rare, but blue.
Like it, that's great. I make a living doing it, great.
Yeah, you have a living doing this. Yeah, good for you, Phil. Keep coping and believing that you're successful.
I joke about being a king and shit, but
oh, here we go.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Phil, here's the thing. You didn't joke about yourself being a king. Your fucking King of Hate moniker was you, and you're still a fucking king of hate. Not a king. Not so much a king, but a jester that's not even funny, parading himself around like he is a king. And the only reason why you brought the king back up again is because Kino Casino called you king. And you believed it so.
I'm just a normal dude.
Normal is not the word I would describe you, Phil.
And
up, King B. Cruel. Hey, actually, no, King B. Cruel, I'm actually glad you're here. Nice talking to you, Broside. Yeah, I was waking up whenever I joined Broside's stream. So, yeah, it was nice actually talking with you.
I'm still here after 16 years of people
Need to do it again sometime.
dumping on me. I think that means something, right?
Backing up again. Yeah, normal with that. The sway.
And I'm still here after 16 years of people.
Yeah, you're still here, still crying like a little bitch. Oh, boo. Oh, oh.
Dumping on me. I think that means something.
Yeah, that means something, that you're still going to be somebody's whipping boy, that you're still going to have jokes made on your expense, and you're still going to sit there crying about it. That's a fair point, Excalibur. Chris-chan is still here. What's your point? Yeah, it was a good thought, my bad. I'm down for whatever. Ditto.
Right? So, now I do take it better.
No! No, you don't. You don't take it better, Phil. You take it a lot worse.
Absolutely, I do.
You take it like the detractors came to your house and raped you, and you're crying about it, even though there's no evidence that they did any of this. That's how he is.
Ash says, man, I really want Phil to be a millionaire with financial freedom so bad. Ash, were you here earlier?
Yeah, were you here earlier when I said that I wanted to sue my detractors and I want to win the lottery?
People actually...
Did you like that, Ashy? Did you like that, Daddy? Did you like it when I talk shit about my detractors again? Were you there, Daddy?
Want me to
Hello?
sue my
Why are you going to get cigarettes?
detractors now? I'm serious. Like,
Back
they're
here.
like...
Hold on.
Here? People actually want me to sue my detractors now.
What? Hold the fuck up! Listen to this retcon!
Ass bitch.
Listen to this fucking retcon!
Ash, were you here earlier? People actually want me to sue my detractors now.
Phil, one person brought it up because you said it. You were the one that said you were wanting to sue your detractors. I'm sorry. What?
You what?
I'm okay, guys. I might be mentally retarded right now because my mind just went completely buzzed right now. Did Phil or did he not say that he wanted to sue his detractors? That if he won the lottery, that he would sue his detractors? Or even before then, he guys wanted to talk about suing his detractors? Because, my God, the delusions of Gran-Door is kicking in.
Ah!
Like... Film, not even a week ago he said this, that he wanted to sue his detractors. And what is he doing now, saying that I wanted to sue my detractors? Hey Ash, were you here when someone said that I should sue them? No. I let the cancer take me. I don't give a shit at this point.
Ah!
Also, I can't wait to sue you for falling asleep on the bingo streams while you're a goddamn guest. I'll see you in court if you can stay awake long enough for it. No, I'll probably sleep through it.
Smoke.
What up, chatty boy? Actually, 1 second.
Are you smoking yet?
Since Jad wants to talk about, he wants to sue me. Where is it? There it is. Wait. Here it is.
I have received.
Femboys. Fucking femboys.
There we go. There we go.
I'm serious. Like, they're like, you do realize that,
Yeah, imagine. Scotland versus America.
the live restreams are illegal. And they want me to sue them. I'm like,
I'm not gonna lie. I said this once, I'll say it again with Jad's. I love Jad's, his take on it. Because he doesn't say ooh or woo. It just sounds like he's fucking done hearing about femboys, so he just sounds angry. And I love it.
I'm not going to sue anyone, But
You
you're
were-
lucky that I don't ever hit the lotto.
Hey, faggot, you were talking about suing us!
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Oh, it costs extra. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I'll give you a big super chat later.
Ah! That would be it. But, I'm not going to hit the lotto. It ain't happening.
But yet, why would you talk about this? Oh, God, fucking damn you, Phil.
Okay. What else we
Well,
want to
wait,
chat
man.
about? We got a little bit of extra time before we jump into Mega Man. A few more minutes here.
Oh,
Anything else
Mega
on anyone's
Man?
mind? We're close to the second shot. We're at 171 now of support. At 2.
Oh, by the way, I don't want to talk about money. I don't want money. By the way, I want a second shot.
$200. You guys get to choose the next shot. The next flavor.
And you're still a fag.
Favorite shot. Wonder what it'll be. A lot of fruit.
He's made too many enemies to keep up anyways. Yeah, he has been. No, Daddy Ashley, I wasn't thinking of suing my detractors. No, please don't turn back the stream. Yeah, no, don't get the belt, Ash.
Flavors there. I'm surprised it's all fruit. I wonder if they make like other flavors too. Like candy, like chocolate and shit. They probably do, huh? The banana was delicious. It's the first time I've ever had it. So
Yeah, April 15th is not that far away, Phil.
I wonder if the others are as good.
Tyrone, hold on, God damn it, give me a second. Tyrone gives Cat a different kind of shot for free every night, but when he doesn't show up, she'll just use the toys that he gave her on her birthday. His shit, you annoying. Take care, Yoko. If you're leaving, have a good night. Yeah, different type of shot. Back shots, yes.
Yak Almighty says, listen to this. Let's do a lotto scratching stream to sue the trolls. So you guys will finance, you'll give me money. I'll go to the store and I'll buy scratch off lotto tickets.
I mean, Phil, they already did that before. It's called WWE Champions.
We'll come back and we'll scratch them live on stream. Somehow
Oh my god. Yeah, the corner demons, they want to stop.
Make the bad man stop.
I feel like this would be illegal. Somehow
Well, it's because it's a gambling stream, Phil. That's why it's considered to be quote-unquote illegal.
I feel like this would be a violation of some kind of a gambling law. So
Then again, you drinking on stream is against terms of service. You threatening people and harassing people is against terms of service. What you do later, not on the Wednesday stream, but on the Killer Frequency stream, yeah, that says differently.
somewhere. That would be funny as hell, though.
Ashton canceled.
What? Gruntilda just said to Ash, listen to this. Tell Phil to take one freaking free marathon reward shot. You're going to ask Ashton, the master of monetization on Kino Casino, to tell me to do something for free? What universe do you live in?
Hey, an actual reality where streamers actually do shit for their audience without asking for a dime, without paywalling them.
If you ask, he might tell me to double the requirement to take the shot. He might tell me to...
Phil, I've gotten drunk on stream, and you know what? No one gave me a dime. And if someone did give me a super chat to egg me on to do so, guess what? I didn't say, no. That super chat you gave me, not good enough. Double it, or give me more money. I didn't do that shit like you did, Phil. Instead, guess what? Chugged it. Done. Move on.
Not even agree to play
It's not about the money, but give him money to pick a hero. Give him money to take a shot. Give him money to eat fast food and still demand money while eating. Give him money to unban. Give him money to take a fucking flight ticket over to wherever place in, Flight Sim.
Until I take the second
Note that he didn't say he wouldn't do it if Ashton told him to. Yeah, true. Fair point.
shot, but you guys gotta hit the goal first.
Slept through it anyway. Okay, moving on. Oh God, no. I'm sorry.
Well, let me tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Tell you. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
The food showed up, so we should probably eat. Unless you want me to try the stage, I don't know. Hopefully.
Huh, what? I know. Hey, it says beg. Yeah, it does, Corner Demon. It says beg. The game is telling him to beg. Yeah, it's telling him to beg.
It resumes at this stage. I don't know. I don't know how it works in this collection. Hopefully it resumes if you die. But, ooh. No, the food showed up, so I had to take it in and everything.
Yeah, we should eat. I just now noticed that he said we should eat. Who's this we?
What shall we do? Do you want to do the food or play a little bit more first? It's super hot, like it's burning my lap. Ah! It's like so fresh and hot.
On the floor it goes!
Got the music to stop playing. Eat? Okay. Eat. You want me to eat?
Yeah. Who is this
All right, let's eat. A ton of food. A ton of food. A wild amount of food.
Like, Phil, what I would do, I actually have some gamer soups right here. What flavors do I have left? Because I tried one of them because I wanted to see how it tastes, and it's actually not that bad. The vegetable one has pretty decent flavor. I was actually not even attempting, or not attempting. I wasn't expecting it to actually taste that great. But then, what do I have left? I have chicken, I have curry, and I have swamp assassin. I have that.
Ah!
So I have 3 other ones I could try.
I told you my wife arrived home, and then when I went to go see her and get Jasper out of here, the food arrived all at the same time.
Highly doubt that.
Eat now while it's hot.
I just realized that he looks like Ted Cruz with a goatee. He kind of does.
All right.
Yeah, fuck Ted Cruz. The guy that whenever Texas was going through a freeze many fucking years ago, he decides to take a fucking vacation instead of actually, I don't know, caring about Texans! Fucking Zodiac killer motherfucker. I have yet to try gamer soup. Blowhole Blast is a good flavor. I thought you said swamp ass at first. Yeah, it sounds like I'm saying swamp ass. Assin.
All right, let's do it.
Swamp assassin.
We go. Oh wait, I'm recording. Oh, I'm paused recording. Can I stop the recording? Oh, I've never tried this before.
Who's worse, Ted Cruz or the LA mayor? Joe question. They all suck. He's a family man, but he kicks Jasper Kate out of his studio and waddles past my wife for the food. I get his man like, hey honey, fuck out of the way. Food's here. Feasting.
Cope.
No. Yes, it worked.
Dragon fruit and orange draconian swamp ass.
Okay, stop the recording entirely.
Elaine, there is a website called Gamer Subs, and they have different flavors out there, and they have dumb names. One of them is called Blowhole Blast. It tastes like coconut, mango, passion fruit, and lime. Like a tropical punch, essentially. And it's really good. Oh, yeah, by the way, Dapper, this cup that I have right here, oh my god, yeah, I like the ears on it, too.
Bonus BG, a Mexican $20 super chat says...
Yeah, how do you know? Oh, yeah, it is Mexican. It's MX.
Enjoy your meal. Have a great year.
Was a game? No, there's soups now. There's a... Actually, no. I was gonna say soups. They actually Gamer Subs has a thing for noodles though. It's essentially cup noodles or packaged noodles, whatever you prefer.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's peso.
Not going to do a currency conversion right now. I'm going to eat.
Yeah, it's a fucking peso.
Oh. All right. But thank you.
Have you tried gamer noodles? I think that's what they are. If they're from Gamer Subs, yeah, these are the gamer noodles. They're called gamer soups. Instant ramen. No, you're good, Nugs. But still, good enough to explain what they are. Good company, too. I highly recommend it. Oh, Jesus.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's eat. Hold up. Well.
Yeah, let's eat. Y'all got your food? No? Well, watch me eat instead.
Okay. Let's eat. Here we go.
Yeah, let's eat, everybody. Y'all got your invisible foods? Nom 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 nom. This invisible Chinese food tastes... Yeah, this succulent invisible Chinese meal tastes delicious.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, in the middle of a Mega
I did try Grandma's Ashes. Tastes pretty good, actually.
Man Rageathon Marathon. We haven't even beaten Mega Man 1 yet, but I'm not surprised. Because
yeah, I love how he said, I'm a retro gamer. I love playing games, guys. Can't even beat Mega Man 1.
Mega Man 1 is pretty tough. And the food has arrived. So we're going to test it out.
Yeah, he is slurring his words because he had $400. He took 4 shots.
Out here. Well, I already know what it's like because I've ordered from this place before. It is Chinese food. And they have this crazy combo where you can get like...
Oh, by the way, apparently someone did look up that Chinese restaurant that Phil ordered from. It looks like a crack house.
An entree plus rice of your choice.
Plus
an egg roll, plus a soup, plus sweet and sour chicken. It's insane. It's like a ton of food, and I need it because I've had 4 of these incredibly strong shots. So I need.
If I ever had a Gamer Subs code, it would just be Vigs. I'll keep it simple.
Something to negate it. So I'm happy that the food arrived at this time because once I eat this, I'll probably start playing Mega Man way better.
He didn't.
All right. What to start with?
The best Chinese joints look like crack houses and renovated in the 70s, and I'll fight you over that. Fine, Con, I'll believe you. No, not Dapper. No, I wouldn't say Insomnia. That's the name of the flavor. Not yeah, front-facing baby chicks. No, it's called Insomnia.
You know, I've never had this before.
No, not that fish. No, that will be Phil's.
This is their hot and sour soup. I've never had this before. I've had their wonton soup and their egg drop soup, but I wanted to try something different. So maybe I'll try the hot and sour soup.
It just looks like egg drop soup, but instead of what broth they would use originally for the egg drop soup, it's just with sweet and spicy.
See what it's...
Or sweet and sour, whatever.
It's like a lot of ingredients in there.
That looks like just egg, Phil. That looks like just eggs. Eggs with maybe some noodles in there. That's it.
All kinds of stuff. Okay. Well, I gotta take the lid off.
On the floor? Use code FINBOYS for 25% off.
I'll have it over the plate in case it drips, because it probably will drip.
Jade, no. Front-facing baby chicks would be the cup. It would not. With special floor dust added. That's the spices.
Trying to get it. Oh. Okay.
Were you struggling to open up that soup?
Okay. Trying not to make a huge
favorite.
mess here.
My favorite.
I don't want to make a huge mess in my office. All right.
So he puts it on a paper plate.
Hot and sour soup.
See
See what this is like.
Devour. Yeah, carpet fuzz flavor. Very tangy, very robust. Battling a plastic lid.
It's not very hot. I was expecting more spice.
Well, no shit, Phil. It's not going to be overly spicy, Phil. If it has a hot in its name, it just means that it's giving it some flavor. Not much heat. Such a little something. Oh, no. The corner demon is upset right now.
It's really not hot at all, actually.
Oh, boo fucking who.
Actually, it's got very little spice to it. It's tangy and salty, but not.
Oh, he said the word.
Salt. Shit like that. That's all I can taste is salt.
A lot of spice.
Tastes salt, not a lot of spice. Just salt.
It's okay.
Oh no,
it's not.
What what is this? Give me a minute. What is this?
Ugh, fucking femboys.
Love it.
Great.
Yeah, great, not great. Tangy, sour.
I've had all their soups. I would say.
God damn it.
Their egg drop soup is the best. Their wonton also only has like one wonton in it.
Well, then again, though, Phil, it's a pretty big wonton, and you're supposed to break it up.
So it's not that great.
Most of the time when they're getting soup, it's not for the ingredients in it, it's for the broth.
Or one dumpling. One dumpling in the whole wonton soup.
It's just wontons, Phil.
Yeah, it's just okay.
Oh, poor baby. Poor baby. He's so upset.
An anonymous gifter just gifted a sub to...
Oh, yeah, by the way, I will say this about the gamer soups. They do include a fork, and I do like the forks, how it's actually portable. A bit flimsy, but it does the job.
Shia AF. Or Shia AF. I think it's Shia, right?
Oh, no. Is that the person I'm thinking of? If Nugs is here or Reaper is here, people from Sly's Camp, is that who I think it is?
Congrats, Shia, and thank you to whoever just gifted that
Shia. It's actually Shia, fucking Nimrod.
sub. Appreciate that.
His name is Shia AF.
So now we're up to 415 in support today.
Weirdo, that's actually it's not. Oh, yeah, I don't think it's Shia Lolcow. Okay, good.
The soup's just okay.
That's why I was asking to make sure.
All right. It's not great. It's not bad.
Shia LaBeouf.
I'll have like a spoon
It's
or two more,
pronounced
and then I want to try the
Shrek.
other stuff.
No, you mean Freck. By the way, Shrek 5 got delayed.
Yeah, it's just okay. It's just tangy. I don't
How is it tangy?
taste any spice at all. They should put more like red pepper and stuff in there.
You mean red chili flakes?
All right.
Phil, why don't you just put that in yourself? Phil. I have spices in my office. One of them is red hot chili flakes. Just take it, shake it in. Just shake it in. On the floor it goes again. Great, fantastic. Hope it spills on the
They
floor.
give you a bag of side stuff if you buy this combo. You get pieces of like breaded chicken and an egg roll to dip into sweet and sour sauce. So
Okay, fun fact for me when it comes to like anything Chinese food, sweet and sour sauce is good. Don't get me wrong, but hoisin sauce is a lot better for a dipping sauce.
this is like the whole side
Is that pink sauce? That is the sweet and sour sauce.
bag that they give you with the combo, which is pretty cool.
I thought we already had Shrek 5. We had 1, then 2, which I thought, yeah, it thought it had ended. Then the third one with Justin. And the fourth one was Do the Roar. No, there's no other Shrek movies. Later on, they did Puss in Boots. And then now they're going back to Shrek 5. Also, duck sauce, too.
Let's try it here. Let's open the sweet and sour sauce.
But hoisin sauce is good, though. Like, it has, like, a very sweet texture. Well, not texture, but it has a sweet taste to it. It has a really thick texture. Or Szechuan sauce. If 5's the Puss in Boots 2 crew, it might be
So
worth
it's
watching.
white meat
Apparently, Puss in Boots might come back for 5. Might. Because apparently the way that The Last Wish ended.
chicken that they've breaded, they deep fried and breaded.
Yeah, tempura.
Yeah. Try to stick it with your fork. Good luck, it's a plastic fork.
Phil, pick it the fuck up with your fingers and dip it in and eat it.
So you gotta go pretty crazy. There you go.
Also, he's using a plastic fork.
All right.
Yeah, the extended
There we
Shrek
go.
universe. The ESU.
Devour. Devour.
You look like you're in pain.
Pretty good.
It's chicken.
Yeah.
What'd you expect?
Asian chicken tenders, exactly. It's whatever, however they do their breading with white meat
Panko, mostly.
chicken. It's pretty darn good. You dip it right in the sweet and
Can't
sour.
wait
It's
for the
yummy.
Marvel Shrek crossover. Oh, same. Flimsy fork for the flimsy man. Like, this is just bad. I thought Mike Myers and Cameron Diaz were retired. I don't know what they're going to do for Shrek 5. They might come back, but I'm not
Tasty.
sure. Because apparently I heard they were going to come back with 5, but I don't know how they're going to continue. I know Eddie Murphy is still around acting. But I don't think Mike Myers retired. I think he's... And Cameron Diaz is still acting. She was in a movie recently.
So, guess what you taste? Oil. Fried oil. But
Well, no fucking shit, numbnuts. It's fucking fried chicken.
we all like fried food, right? That's all you really taste. The white meat chicken doesn't have much flavor to it. But
Could be the kids. Maybe. Could be a possibility. Why is he trying to fake table manners? Because he's a fucking Neanderthal.
you're dipping the...
And the way that he holds things, too, he holds it so daintily. Like he's like a fucking Victorian era bitch. He's like, oh, let me hold my food. Pinky up.
fried chicken into this sweet and sour sauce. It immediately absorbs all the flavor of the sweet and sour sauce. It tastes good. So,
Well, no shit. Just like how everything else, you dip it in something, it absorbs the flavor. No shit.
it's not...
Or better yet, you could do a life hack where you take your fucking chicken nuggets, pour them into the bag, take your sauce, dump that into the bag, shake the bag, and guess what? It's coated.
This is not healthy food by any means.
Take care, KB Cruel.
This is definitely, guilty pleasure style food.
I couldn't think of the word, Nugs. But the way that Phil is, yeah, we all know he's a bitch.
A deep fried egg roll.
Well, no fucking shit. How the fuck are they supposed to be made?
I believe there's no meat in this. I think it's all veggies inside.
How do you know? Jesus Christ. That sounds like it's not hot.
Crispy.
Yeah, we could hear it. Yeah, as opposed to grilled or baked.
Crispy. Yummy. Very delicious.
Can't see
Very
it.
full of flavor. Yummy, yummy.
What flavor?
Mmm.
Our
Heard
boy
that
Ro's
crunch?
flapping. Yeah, hear that crunch. Yeah, we could hear it finally. But no one asked.
That's delicious.
Yeah, 42-year-old man says yummy still. The only time that an adult would ever use the word yummy is if they're trying to feed their child.
Yummy, yummy. Of course, deep fried, greasy, but very tasty.
Wah. Cry about it being greasy again. I hate when he says yummy, not a children's entertainer. Yeah, same. The crunch of his his teeth chipping away. It's like he's talking to a 5-year-old. Oh, wait, the dents. Yeah, you see right there? You see right there how he holds his hand like this? Like he thinks that it looks like he's fucking Wallace. Yeah, he thinks that he's fucking Wallace, a British person! That's what I thought.
Make the bad man stop.
Yeah, he thinks that he's like, oh, we got to have some cheese, Gromit. The cheese. We're going to have some Wensleydale. He thinks that he's people. Gromit, where's the cheese, Gromit?
Delicious.
Pass the AR, Gromit. You fancy a copper?
Did you hear the crunch? You heard how loud it was? It was super loud.
Yeah. Mute your goddamn mic. Like, I guarantee you, like, when most people would eat the food, they don't have it on. They don't, like, can you hear it?
Very crispy egg roll. That's a good sign of a
Yeah, I love yummy yum yums fake eggs.
well fried egg roll. No sog to it or anything because of the oil.
Wallace and Gromit went to the motherfucking moon just to eat the motherfucking moon and confirmed it was indeed made of cheese. What did it taste like? Wensleydale!
All right, I'll have one more piece of chicken, then we'll go to the main event.
Not gonna lie, the Wallace and Gromit shorts are fucking goated. Like, the wrong trousers is my personal favorite. Close shave is another second. I didn't really see the other shorts that they made, but I know they made them. And I did say, Were Rabbit. Were Rabbit is good. Don't listen to what King Jet said. It's a good movie. Yeah, sure, it has memes in it. Like, there's a lot of memes that came from, like, a bullet. It's still a good time. And the newest movie, it is a good movie. Vengeance Most Foul. It's a good movie. It could have been a little bit better, but honestly, it just catches a bit of my nostalgia. That's why I liked it. Close Shave is good.
The entree.
That's like my second favorite.
Okay.
Like, A Grand Day Out is good, but it's not my favorite out of the bunch. Yeah, if you know, you know.
More of the breaded chicken with the sweet and sour sauce.
Thank God, no crunch. Oh my God. What do you want from me? Corner Demon! I had fed thee and watered thee! What do you want? You can't have my wallet! At least me yelling at the corner demons are a lot better than this.
Make the bad man stop.
Corner demon wants on. Someone call injured. Nah, don't do that.
Okay.
Say her name 3 times, she might appear.
Pretty good bag of side stuff.
Yeah, how could a guy not have metal cutlery? Why not detractor cutlery?
The egg roll.
Take a nap, let the cat take over. No. What up, Strive?
Oily fried chicken. What did you expect, right? You're not looking for the flavor in the chicken. You're looking for the flavor in the sauce. And the sauce.
Phil, there's some chickens out there, if actually seasoned properly, anything that's fried in oil can have a good flavor to it. Just even the oil that it's used can provide flavor. Like if it's peanut oil, you can taste the peanut oil. It gives it flavor, you dumb fuck.
Sauce is pretty good.
Why not both?
Okay. So far, sweet or hot and sour soup, but the sides are good.
But the sides are good. Gotta wash this down. Canes ain't one of them. Nope, ain't one of them. Fried chimpkin is best chimpkin.
Mwah.
What do you like? Mwah. I hate when he's like doing these dumb noises like mwah. What the fuck does he know? All he eats is slop. He does. And his wife's tuna casserole.
I brought many napkins into the studio today.
Studio. This ain't a studio.
Anticipation of
It's a bedroom.
Greasy meal that I knew was coming. Okay.
Yeah, the succulent Chinese meal. That's very greasy.
Okay.
They ain't very dry. Already, I hate this fucking face. I fucking hate this goddamn face. I really do. This is the game over screen. This is what you see.
You fucking gay bitch.
The entree. Oh, it's hot. It's seriously hot. I don't know if I can hold it. It's very hot.
Where? All I gotta say is, where?
Wow.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Fried rice.
Uh-huh.
With pork, I think. I think it's pork fried rice. And General Tso's chicken.
Sauce, not sauce. Then they had probably tomato. Who gives a shit? I don't give a shit anymore.
Ah! Very, very good looking.
Yeah, very good looking. You wish that cat would call you that.
I haven't tried their General Tso's chicken yet.
General Soap. Soap!
But I gotta be careful. This is gonna make a huge mess.
I swear
if
to
I'm
God.
not careful.
I swear to God, if that fucking I was gonna say if that fucking chicken, if that fucking corner demon screams one more time.
It's gonna go everywhere. Wow. General
Disgusting.
Tso's chicken is not authentic, by the way.
No shit. It's an Americanized thing. So no fucking shit.
Then again, this is not necessarily an authentic Chinese place, to be
No shit!
honest. It's pretty Americanized, but the food is great and is plentiful. Look at this.
Oh, plentiful. Just like how every fucking Chinese place in America does it.
It weighs like 3 pounds.
No, I think he was picking his fork off the floor.
I'm holding.
What do you mean the Chinese don't drown their sugary fruit sauce all over their chicken? Are you stupid?
My left hand is crazy heavy, so.
You weak bitch. The reason why you can't lift it up because you're a weak fool.
All right, well. Let's try it. General Tso's chicken.
Uh-huh, we know. Did you have to unhinge your jaw to get that chicken in your mouth? So heavy. So heavy is his crown. So heavy is his cross. Oh boy, I can't wait to leave China so I can go back home and have a living chicken for my local Chinese. Neither is the box cartons they use for takeout. Those originally hold ice cream sold on boardwalks. Watch your blood pressure, don't hurt yourself. You know what?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
I am. Oh yeah, and what's next? He's gonna say that the fortune cookies aren't American either? Well, no shit. Oh my god.
Pretty good.
Uh-huh.
It's sweet. It has a little bit of spice.
Uh-huh, just like how it's supposed to be. Okay, can you think of other words in sweet and spicy?
It's crispy.
Most General Tso's chicken that I've eaten was never crunchy or crispy. Most of the time, that it's usually soft. That's just because that the sauce that they use then soaks it up and it makes anything that's crisp not hard anymore. Not hard anymore. Makes it softer. What the fuck does it mean crispy? That just means that they used something that was like overcooked already.
You want
soggy
crispiness.
Current theory: Pharaoh was reincarnated from a low-born aristocrat that was like the 27th in the line for king and was basically shoved into a tower to dream of power while getting fat.
Whenever you're getting this kind of chicken, you don't want
Ha ha, Reaper, ha!
Soggy, and it's not soggy. It actually has crispiness to it.
That's not really a good thing, Phil. Like, if it's a little bit soggy, that's not a bad thing. It's not to the point where the breading is falling off of the chicken, but it's at a point where it's holding its texture and absorbing the flavor. That's, again, not a bad thing. Remind me why this is a reward for his viewers, because they asked for it.
It's good flavor.
Maybe a blue.
It's quite good, actually.
Uh-huh.
It's funny because people say Panda Express is like gourmet. This is like...
Who the fuck says that? Which fucking degenerate says that Panda Express is gourmet? Who says that?
Cope.
Who says this? Who? The only one that thinks it's gourmet is Phil.
The actual good version of Panda Express. Like if Panda Express was fresh.
Phil, Panda Express is not gourmet. Just like how the fucking place that you went to is not gourmet. Like, gourmet would be an actual Chinese restaurant where you go in and sit down.
This is what it would be. And it's very good.
Like, fuck, for God's sakes, mall food, like the food court Chinese food is not gourmet either. But people still eat it because they like it. Hello? This fucking, yeah, my favorite food in town is sushi. So! Funny enough, that soap actually gets the corner demon to stop a bit.
Ah!
Yeah,
I wish it was more.
Yeah, real gourmet, they don't do takeout. Like, they'll do doggy bags, sure, but they don't do takeout.
Spicy, honestly. It's more sweet than spicy.
Uh-huh. Even though real good General Tso's chicken is supposed to be spicy over sweet. But the sweetness is supposed to counteract the fucking spice. Do you not understand anything about how it works in the culinary field? The guy who loves talking about food and how things should be authentic, like authentic, authentic Italian food, doesn't know why sweet and spicy actually pairs itself quite nicely and actually counteracts each other. Give the corner demon treats. Work for my corner demon.
Who says Panda Express is gourmet?
Yeah, who?
Panda Express.
No.
Go look at their sign. It says gourmet Chinese food.
It's called marketing. You know what? I'm going to look up a sign. Give me a minute. Gourmet Chinese. Or in some cases, Panda Express Chinese Kitchen. There are places that you go to that will say either A, gourmet Chinese, which again, it's just marketing, trying to make people believe that it is when it's not. But there are other signs out there that says Panda Express Chinese Kitchen. Yeah, what? The company told you so? You fucking consumerist?
Obviously, it's bullshit.
Welcome home, Effie.
But this is like a major step up from that. It's similar to that.
Yeah, really. Really, it's a step up.
But it's like way better tasting. And you get way...
Just like his channel name is dspgaming. Yeah, he never plays any games. And when he does, it's not even games.
More. This is so much food. It's wild how much food I'm getting in this combo.
No shit. They do that every single time that they order food. Not order food, but every single time you go to a Chinese place, yeah, that's what they're going to do, Phil. They're going to get a container, they're going to overstuff it with fucking rice or lo mein, and they're going to put whatever entree you put in there. Again, Phil, food court Chinese food does this shit too. For like $12, or like, not even 12, like $10 for 2 entrees and a thing of rice or fucking lo mein. You get what you pay for. He probably thinks KFC is literally finger-licking good and thus avoids it because Tyrone. Because apparently, yeah. No, he's definitely brainwashed. He's a consumerist. Yeah, look at this fucking fat ass going, Even someone's like Panda Express Gourmet, well, it has a drive-thru. It's just fast food. Yeah, Mr. Literal we are dealing with. That's true.
Yummy.
Phil, are you sure that you're 42 years old? Who are you trying to fool by saying yummy? You don't have a child. Sure, your audience is filled with children. But please stop saying words like yummy or yum yum. Because it's very, 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 very childish. Stop.
So the chicken is great. I've actually had the Mandarin chicken too, which is very similar, but it has an orange flavor to it. This doesn't.
No one asked.
Doesn't have any of the orange flavor.
No one asked.
But it has the same level of heat.
No one asked.
I think it's a little bit more sweet. So
you banned.
It's weird because General Tso's chicken usually is spicy. This isn't very spicy. It has like very little spice, just a tiny bit.
You were just saying that it was spicy. It was. It's not that spicy, Sip.
Well, we also have this chicken. Oh, by the way, another anonymous gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you, whoever did that.
Yeah, like orange chicken is good, but it's not. But then it's not really authentic.
Of support now. Thank you.
But then again, it doesn't matter where you fucking go. It doesn't matter where you go that has Chinese food. It's not going to be the truly authentic Chinese food. But you know what? If you're craving it, if you're really hungry for it, buy it, eat it, and just be like, this is really good. Or try something new. If you like it, you like it. If you don't, you don't.
Whoever that was, appreciate that very much. Okay. Let's get some fried rice. See how this tastes.
The judge eating a meal, a succulent Chinese meal.
That's pretty good.
That's immediately what I thought of. Aussie, thanks. Yeah, Hunan chicken. Even bourbon chicken is good. Broccoli beef is good. This rice. So hard. The best Chinese place in my town is run by and operated by Mexicans.
Pretty yummy.
I'll tell them
But it's
it's
greasy.
Chinese.
A lot of grease.
No shit. Do you even know how fried rice is made? Especially egg fried rice?
A lot of oil in that fried rice.
Does it have MSG?
It tastes good probably because it has so much. You even get some of the
No
pork.
shit, Phil. No shit. That's how that's made. It's made with oil. You chickadee.
Typical barbecue pork that you would get at a Americanized Chinese restaurant.
Huh? Barbecued pork? Where did barbecue come from?
Has that red tinge on the outside of the pork. That's supposed to be
Red-
their barbecue seasoning or whatever.
What? What are you talking? Hold on. Where in the fuck is he talking about? Where did you get fucking barbecue from?
It's pretty good.
That doesn't make any sense.
Good. It's not bad. It's not amazing, but it's not bad.
Phil, if you have chicken, like if your entree is chicken, why didn't you get the fucking chicken fried rice? Like that would make more sense.
They give you an insane amount of food. Insane. But look how much is in this combo.
Yeah, that's what that is. They're gonna do that, Phil. Yeah, restaurant.
Ah. My hand. Ah.
I'm so yeah, it's so hot.
It's
Yeah, you
seriously
were holding
hot
it for so
holding this.
long.
So it's very fresh, which is weird to get fresh food. I'm just not used to getting fresh food, honestly.
Oh, what a goddamn
Whenever I
shot.
eat it on the stream, usually it's like cold by the time it gets here. This is like really hot food.
Phil, the reason why it's fucking cold is because you let it sit there for an hour. What is he eating this time? Chinese, a very succulent Chinese meal.
Bizarre that it would be this fresh.
Again, because you let it sit there for a while. Do you guys think Kat eats the takeout with a styrofoam still on, like the burger? Probably, if she's hungry enough. 'Cause I don't think Phil feeds her. But when he does, it's DoorDash.
Oh, my hand is soaked.
He put it on the goddamn floor and complained it was cold. He did that before. He actually had like I forgot what he had, but he had it was warm and he's like, or fresh, quote unquote. And he's like, this is so good. Puts it on the floor, picks it back up. Oh, it's cold. I hate this.
The condensation from the heat went all over me because it turned into like the water.
The condensation of the food.
It went all over me. I'm soaked. Shit.
The condensation of the food.
Oh, man.
What are you talking about here, Phil? How can you have condensation on the outside?
It's dripping onto my pants. Now I'm probably going to smell like this all day.
Like water? The only way that you could smell like food is if you dribble food crumbs on you.
It's not the sauce, it's the condensation from the heat.
Yeah, from the heat. He means the steam.
It dripped all over me.
Reed.
Do I smell smoke from California? No, I do not. I know they got wildfires going on over there, which is sad.
Oh, when we get to that. When we get to that.
Hopefully they get put out soon and they're all right.
Succulent. That's normal Chinese takeout
Yummy.
food. You never heard the meme, Vanguard? You mean smell better than sweat and piss stains for not washing or showering?
That's tasty.
Yeah, I hope they put the fires out soon. Yeah, he talked about it. Not in this but the day after.
That's just good stuff. It's good flavor. It's bad for you, but it's very good flavor.
You were complaining that it was okay. And now it had good flavor. Moki, a bit. When we get to it, I'll have a little disclaimer. Like, we get it. You're eating the rice, la-di-da, moving on. Is that all he's gonna do is eat the fucking rice? Hold on. does he ever? I'm gonna check something really quick. Does he even go back to the other food? Okay, he does go back to the other food. I don't care about this. Dude eats like a retard. He does. Now what? Panda Express.
It's a shame. I really
Please look at the back end. It's sagging.
wanted this soup to be hot. It's called hot and spicy soup, but
It's called hot and sour soup, not hot and spicy.
it's not very hot or spicy.
No, I'm not. I'm not nearby LA, but whenever that happened, I didn't even know it happened until I saw news about it. Hope everyone that lives in California, especially near LA, is safe out there. Like, remember, you may lose your possessions, but it's better to lose that than your life.
See, I don't get it.
And I know, things like that, it sucks. It really does suck. Even the Corner Demon's upset that happened.
This is my most disappointing part of the whole thing is the soup.
Then why are you eating it?
Like I said, the egg drop and the wonton are pretty good.
I think I know what the Corner Demon's on about right now. I think the Corner Demon wants to play, and he's just waking up the other Corner Demons so that way they can wake up and play, but then one of them is going to get mad and start attacking the other one.
I think the egg drop is their best. The wonton doesn't have enough of the dumplings. It only has like one dumpling in it.
That's not... What, you're talking about the wonton? Who cares?
Eh.
You know what? I think that's mostly it. He just goes back, he just eats that, and he's... What? I don't give a fuck how he rates it. I don't care. At that point, I just don't care anymore, because it's like, it gets to the point where it's like, okay, what's the fun in that? Let's just move on.
Let me tell you something, brother.
Yeah, Phil's a wonton, but a woman will never look at him in a wanton way.
Snort, snort, snort. Code.
They say more than 5 people died, and that sucks.
Snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
So
look at that. He's wearing pajama shirt.
someone tips $7, and they're trying to make light of a pretty bad situation that's going on in Los Angeles right now. For those
he was eating ball, but I said fuck it, skipping the rest of that.
who don't know, in LA, United States, that is, California.
No, LA is in United States and California. Holy shit! I thought it was in Russia.
They're having some pretty bad wildfires. They are ripping through the state, and they are destroying homes. Okay.
Yeah, destroying homes, destroying wildlife, even.
Now, first off, I just want to let everyone know, you know, I feel bad. You hear these stories, you know, people are losing their homes or whatever.
Yeah, people do lose their homes, and it does suck, though.
And it's like, that sucks. At the same time, I do have to ask a question. This is not the first time wildfires have ripped through California. In fact, they frequently rip through California. You usually hear this every year, 2 years, or 3 years, you know, every once in a while.
Huh? Like, where is he trying to go with this? Notice he goes right to losing stuff. Yes. It's not a razzle or a dazzle. No, it's a brazzle.
So why do they keep building? I mean, this is just an honest question. This is not even...
What the fuck?
Even a criticism.
Oh yeah, warning. This is probably going to make some people really pissed off, and I don't blame y'all.
Why do they keep building homes there?
Because if something gets burned down, you build it back up again. Jesus fucking Christ. Why the fuck did you do that little faggoty little pose like, then why are you talking about it?
This would be
amazing. Yeah, amazing.
Like, you know, there's a fault line, and every year there's a major earthquake that rocks everything around the fault line. So why do you keep rebuilding on the fault line? I'm confused. We've talked about this.
Yeah, because it's prime real estate. Fire or not, yeah, it's prime real estate, especially in a place like Hollywood or LA or California. Yeah, LA is on a fault line. Yeah. I think close by to Washington.
On and off. You know, this is
that's also true. LA has jobs. LA is the fucking city of opportunity.
Actually a topic that we covered.
Lynn compared it to a 4-year-old asking that question, which, honestly, visibly sound.
During my DSP Reacts.
When I say visibly sound, Lynn's comparison is more visibly sound than what Phil will ever fucking say. Vanguard, thanks for doing. I'm starting to get pissed, and he hasn't started yet. Yeah.
DSP versus the Internet series, where there's...
Glad that that's not coming back.
There's a story or two, like, people who live in the most frozen climate on the planet, people who live at the highest altitude.
It's human nature to rebuild, to bounce back and rebuild after the disaster. Yeah, it is. Like, if a hurricane goes through, like, look at Hurricane Katrina, for example. Yeah, that went through and destroyed homes in Louisiana. They rebuilt. Same thing whenever they had hurricanes in Texas or anywhere in the sun, like sunset, close to the equator, close to the Gulf. They rebuild.
And I'm like...
It also has a port for trade from Asia, which, again, true.
I don't know.
Land of jobs. Or not land of jobs, but a good place for jobs.
Oh, it's just weird. Like, why would you want to live there?
Oh my, yep. Now he's asking these people, why would you want to live there?
For example, I just saw the story this morning.
Yeah, there are places out there where there are tornadoes, like very devastating tornadoes. And they rip through and destroy everything. And yet, again, when it happens, they rebuild.
Okay. Paris Hilton and Billy Crystal. I don't think you could talk about two people who are more different, who are rich, right?
Immediately go straight into celebrities are rich. Now going straight into money.
But they just lost their homes. These two rich celebrities had these insanely expensive homes in the hills of LA, and the homes have been lost to the wildfires.
Yeah, they did, and it sucks. It does not matter if a person is a celebrity. It doesn't matter if they're a common person like everyone on this fucking planet. It doesn't matter if they're rich. It doesn't matter if they're poor. If they have a home and they lose it to a natural disaster, guess what? It's going to suck because people are going to lose everything. And this is also true. This is also true that home insurance exists. True. But home insurance doesn't really cover everything, though. Just covers some things.
Okay? But I don't know. Like, to me, I just hear this. I'm like, that would be the last place I would ever want to live. If you know that...
Also, I love how he's talking about, like, Paris Hilton and fucking Billy Crystal lost their homes. He seems to think that people that are in LA, that they just go out, oh, because I'm rich, I could just piss $2 million out of my ass and buy me a new home. He thinks that they're just buying these homes. They've had that house. They've had that home for years upon years. And he thinks that he just buy them. Yeah, it's called empathy, which Phil knows nothing about.
Historically, there's a high chance that eventually there's going to be fires that are going to take your house out.
Again, there are chances where a fire happens, but it's unpredictable. Life is unpredictable, Phil. There are chances where a wildfire won't happen, or natural disasters won't happen. Give you an example. Last fucking year, in July, when a storm went through my fucking state, there are people out there that lived close by to me that had their roofs fucking crashed through by trees. There are people out there that had their fucking fences destroyed, that they had their fucking windows broken because of how powerful the winds were. Here's my thing with it too. Like, did I lose things happen to my house? Did my house get destroyed? No. I was fortunate. The only thing I had happen is a couple of branches from my trees knocked off. Did it destroy things? No. It was fortunate. But you know what? Know something? I was fortunate enough to actually have my fucking life intact. Did I have power? Fuck no. Was out power for 5 days. Know what? I still survived. I pushed through it. I missed work for 5 days, but guess what? C'est la vie. Such is life.
Why would you want to live there? It's not like this is...
Why would you want to live there? Oh, I don't know, because there are jobs in LA that they're, I don't know, land of opportunity or the city of opportunity, city of angels. Like, people live there either because A, they're jobs, B, people live there because that's all they've known and they've lived there their entire lives. So they don't want to move somewhere else. But again, Phil doesn't understand any of this, though. So Phil, being the fucking dumbass that he is, has to ask this and look like a dumbass even more by giving this stupid take. Simeon, thanks for the 5. Looking around Phil's room, a fire could destroy his house at any time. And guess where it would come from, Simeon? his fucking office. Or, not his office, his bedroom. Because of all those fucking wires. And Joe Douglas went over the $1.99. Philip needs to be visited by a bunch of... Let me get this taken care of.
Front facing baby chick. Front facing
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Oh, this randomly happened, and it was shocking. Now, you hear about LA fires every year.
...2017 wildfires, 2018, 2024, 2025. And most of them are from utility power lines. But in those cases, though, you want to know what's funny about it, though? Some homes aren't affected by it, but most are. And guess what? They rebuild. You hear about the Florida hurricanes all the fucking time, too. It's still a tourist capital of the world. Yeah, there's that.
I don't know. Maybe
it's the same thing with like hurricanes affecting places like the southern states and also Florida. But guess what? People still go there.
Maybe it's I don't know. Maybe it's like this affluence thing. If you're rich,
oh my fucking god, he's immediately going straight into if you're rich.
You want to take the chance of.
And I love how he's using the word affluent. It's like Phil never knows any of these words that he's talking about, but yet he proclaims that he does. It's like stop using these fucking words, Phil. Joe next with a $1.99. Phil Sim building fire meters past the screen.
Having the luxury house, but it might burn down. I don't know. It sounds weird to me.
Everything has to sound weird too, doesn't it, Phil? And again, you know what normal people would do when they hear that people are affected by a natural disaster? They don't say this, though.
Oh, God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
They don't say that to Phil. They only say that to Phil. They would actually say, it's a horrible thing that has happened. I hope everyone is okay. I hope everyone got to safety. You may have lost your home and lost possessions, but you still have your lives intact. And even though, and in some cases, though, it's like, there are some things you can replace, but some things you can't replace. But once your life is gone, you can't replace that. Not even once. Even if you believe in reincarnation, if you choose to believe it, if your religious beliefs believe so, your life can never be replaced. This isn't a normal reaction? No, Redbird, it's not. Maybe it's your reaction. I say jokingly. But Redbird. Virgil, thanks for the $5. That storm devastated my area when it hit. There were thousands dead floating because the water washed them away. There were children that died. And it's a sad fucking thing. It's a sad thing. And the only thing that we could do is just give our condolences to who we lost. An ode to the fallen, as they like to say. To the lost, as they also like to say. As they make a little toast to it, to the lost. But then you have Phil here. If people's lives are affected, he doesn't care. He doesn't give two shits. Instead, what he does is essentially go, oh, they lost their home. Why do they live there? Why did they live there in the first place? Oh, it's because they're rich and they could just buy a house there. Oh, they lost their home? They could just go buy another one. Just go buy another one.
Smoke.
It's really fucking pathetic. It's really fucking sickening. Streamers will also do donation streams. Phil is doing a donation stream for his food addiction. And also to pay his quote-unquote bills.
Like I said, I would not want to be in any kind of a high-risk area or anything like that. It's weird to me. Like I said, I would not want to be in any kind of a high-risk area or anything like that.
Isn't where Phil lives next to a volcano? Like, apparently I saw a picture of it. Apparently, Blooper showed a picture on Twitter, because Sav had a thing about what Phil was saying. Apparently he showed a picture of a fucking volcano that's in close to Renton, or in Washington State. Yeah, Mount Rainier. That might be active. Might not be active now, but who knows? Maybe 5 years from now, maybe 10, maybe 20, who knows? All of a sudden, that volcano's going to erupt. And he has earthquakes too, but he doesn't even care about it. But here's the thing, though. If Phil's life is affected, he cries that the world is ending. Someone else's life is affected, he questions why they live there, and he goes, why bother? I'm not affected, so why should it fucking matter? Because it's human nature to actually show empathy and sympathy to people that lost things. Yeah, he's next to the Ring of Fire. I'll DM you the timestamp of someone calling him out on it. Oh, goody. Goody gumdrops. Yeah, people lost family pictures, things their children and their grandchildren made for them. There's no replacement of things. Yeah, you can't. That's the thing. That's the one thing that you cannot replace. Is anything that holds memory. Anything that holds sentimental value. It's the same thing with, like, wedding certificates. Like, you can get those again. You can get those reprinted, but still, the original is where it's at, because you'll never get the originals again. Birth certificates from when when kids are born. Like, if those are lost, then guess what? You can't get those again. You can, but it's not the original thing. It's not the authentic one. There's no sentimental value to a replica.
Anyway, so I received a $7 tip. I'll be honest.
Oh, of course. Yeah, I received a $7 tip just because someone mentioned it. I have to talk about it because why not? I'm DS fucking P.
I do think this is kind of in bad taste, but I'm going to read it anyway.
Yeah, why did you? Phil, you could have not read it. You could have just not fucking read it.
Question. What is your take on Los Angeles being doused in holy Hulkamania fire after booing Hulk Hogan on Raw? I'm pretty sure that the wildfires...
That volcano is not active yet, but over the recent years, there's been seismic activity over the volcano that's showing that it's slowly starting to wake up. Yep.
In LA have nothing to do with the fact that Hulk Hogan was booed on Monday Night Raw.
What the fuck? Huh?
Fire after booing Hulk Hogan. What is your take on Los Angeles being doused in holy Hulkamania fire after booing Hulk Hogan on Raw? I'm pretty sure that the wildfires in LA have nothing to do with the fact that Hulk Hogan was booed on Monday Night Raw.
And, yeah, no, people are making jokes about the fire, and they're saying, oh, because of Hulkamania, or it's looking like a Call of Duty loading screen. I've seen those.
Took place in LA. I'm just saying I don't think there's any correlation between those two events. And being that people are losing...
Or it could have taken place within the same time frame. Not the same time frame, but close to each other.
...in their homes, it's probably in bad taste to make that kind of a joke. So just to be fair here, I'm not...
This is also coming from the guy that said, why do people live there? You know you're going to have your house set on fire again.
Not making that joke. I just read what someone said in a tip.
Then why'd you read it?
But again, it's confusing to me when you hear these stories, because it's not like... Oh no, people who are of low income and have no ability to move have lost their houses in LA due to the wildfires. That's never the story. It's always some rich celebrities or high-end rich people built these luxury homes in the Hollywood Hills and they just burned down because of the LA wildfires.
You want to know why? And this is going to be a really harsh reality for people, but people already know about this. The reason why people give more of a fuck about celebrities more than the actual human fucking being is because they actually had a name for themselves for years, because people know who Billy Crystal is. People know who Mark Hamill is. They know who John Goodman is. They know who fucking celebrities are. They don't know who the fuck I am. They don't know who the fuck you are. They don't give a fuck about the common people. And we live in a goddamn place, a society, where no one gives a fuck about people like you and me. They care about celebrities because that's what they know. Celebrities. Oh, hey, these people are engaged. These celebrities. Okay, what if someone else got engaged? What if Broside was engaged? We would care, like, people in the trans community would care about it. But everyone else in this fucking world, they wouldn't give two shits of who Broside is. Like, no one cares. The only reason why they bring them up is because, yeah, they lived there, they were affected by it, they lost their homes, they lost sentimental value in that home, it fucking sucks, we can rebuild from it, but at the same time, you don't even get it. You don't understand why. But yet Phil wants to sit here and be like, oh, but I was a prominent YouTuber. I was a somebody. People know who I am. But do they know who the fuck you are, Phil? Do they really know who you are? Because let's just call a spade while we're at it. The majority of this fucking world doesn't even know who the fuck you are. And that's why we keep them close. Yep, always. By the way, in the Pacific Northwest, we have been taught that a major earthquake is likely to occur in the Pacific Northwest in the next 100 years. And yet Phil acts like this. Oh, absolutely. And that's another thing too, Lucky Limes. You bring up a good point. All he sees are rich people. He looks at people and he sees celebrity. Oh, they're rich. Some celebrities are not rich.
Like, well, then why did they build the house there? They knew it was a high rent. I don't know. Whatever.
Hey, Phil. How do you even know? Can you bring up any sources that they build their houses there? Can you bring up any sources that they did? Guarantee you they didn't. They probably lived there for years upon years, decades even. And again, you don't even know. Yeah, why build a house?
So anyway, thank you for the first tip of the day. Again, someone I'm
Phil, go watch Joker and ask that question again.
sure will correct me and say, Phil, you're a complete dunce and a moron because you.
Well, you are, Phil. And if a detractor does it, they're just a bunch of mouth-drooling idiots. But if Kino Casino does it, oh, they're just razzing you. And they're calling it as it is.
You don't understand anything about it, so you should just keep your big mouth shut.
You should have, Phil. You should have not read that fucking message. You should have just been like, I heard about what happened in LA. It's a tragic thing. It is a horrible thing. I hope everyone got out there safely. I hope everybody can actually rebuild and recover from it. And that we can actually live in a prosperity and la-di-da-di-da. But no, didn't even do that. You did what you fucking did.
Or this is a podcast, so I have the right to give my opinion on anything.
No, you don't. No, you fucking don't. No, you fucking don't. This right here?
You just keep your big mouth shut. However, this is a podcast, so I have the right to give my opinion on anything.
No, you don't. You know what you do with some opinions? You keep it balled in and shut the fuck up. There are some opinions out there that should not have been fucking said. You keep it to yourself. That's just how life is. You know the saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. Then don't say it at fucking all.
That's just my uneducated take on it.
Yeah, because you're not well informed. The guy who is a sped in his goddamn Catholic private school that he graduated from as valedictorian, they only picked him because, oh, this sped is actually good at speeches. It time reads speech.
And if you
Oh, yeah, it's called tact. Phil knows nothing about tact. He knows nothing about subtlety.
feel free to eviscerate me in the comments.
No, his mother told him he was special and must always speak his mind. No. That means that he's entitled. That gives, like, the thing about being entitled. If you are told to speak your mind, that's... I mean, you could speak your mind, but it depends on what you have the mind to speak for. Or what is needing to be said. There are some things that you shouldn't say a word. Keep it quiet. Or just keep it personal. Or something that you could discuss with your wife or something like that. But in the public airwaves or in public, keep it quiet.
Okay.
I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip.
Sometimes it's best not to tell it like it is or voice your unpopular opinion. And yeah, anytime that an unpopular opinion is voiced, yeah, guess what? You're going to be fucking crucified. But you have to learn from it. And Phil does not learn.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Oh yeah, this too. Where he talks about fucking Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Snort, snort, snort. Call you drip. Snort, snort. I got the drip.
Exactly, Redbird. We all have unpopular opinions.
Did you hear the big news story for today? Well, let's cover it. The big news story for this morning, folks.
Yeah, some things are better left unsaid, and some unpopular opinions should just be kept quiet, even though everybody has them. Doesn't matter if you're the holiest of saints or you're the dirtiest of sinners. We all have unpopular opinions. Here's another saying: it's better to keep your mouth shut to let people think you're an idiot than to open your mouth and prove you're an idiot. Which Phil has done the second part.
Here it is. I misclicked. Here it is, folks. Assassin's Creed.
Yeah, it got delayed another month. Instead of it coming out next month, it's coming out 2 months from now. Oh my god. Oh my god. The horror, the horror.
Big announcement. Ready? Dear players, we want to extend our heartfelt thanks to our incredible fans and dedicated teams for your unwavering support since our announcement in September to further refine and polish Assassin's Creed Shadows. What are they talking about?
What are they talking about? Heartfelt thanks, incredible fans, dedicated teams, unwavering support since the announcement. You know, because Ubisoft has fans. People actually do like Ubisoft games.
Unwavering support. Do you remember anyone having unwavering support for Assassin's Creed Shadows?
There are people out there that actually thought that Assassin's Creed Shadows actually looked really good. An Assassin's Creed game that's set in feudal Japan, yeah, it got people excited.
A single person? Who?
Dude, I saw a Domino's official page posted a meme about that. Yeah, I did hear about that. I really believe he would have to complain if they didn't delay it. Delay it, and it would have came out worse. So they literally can't win. Yeah, nobody wins if it's Phil.
Can they name?
Yeah, they're talking about updates. Yeah, they're talking about updates a little bit.
The person they're referencing? I'm curious, because that's not what I remember happening. Anyway, let's continue.
Also, Phil, what you fail to realize is that this is a note. This is something that someone sent out on a public post on social media. Ever heard of a thing called PR, Phil?
Since November, we've been thrilled to share our progress through gameplay overviews, and the overwhelming excitement has truly inspired us. Each week has brought valuable feedback from our community. While we've already made remarkable strides, we believe a few additional weeks are needed to implement that feedback and ensure an even more ambitious and engaging day one experience.
No, he can't, Joji.
So for those who don't remember, excuse me, this game originally was rumored was going to come out in the early fall.
No, it was not rumored to come out in the fall. It actually had a set date for November 10th, if I believe, last year. And then they delayed it until February. I forgot what date in February for this year. But now they've actually pushed it until March 20th of this year.
What was it, like September? Then it got
November. It was announced in September.
Delayed, and everyone thought it was going to come out probably around November.
No, Phil, it was announced in September, didn't have a set date yet, until they had more information. Then it was November, and then all of a sudden, delay. You get the idea.
But then it was announced, no, it's actually not coming out till February.
Because they were working on polishing up the game to make sure it actually ran good, or plays good. I mean, hello.
So now here we are
in... just let us play as a normal samurai. That would have been interesting, but no. Nah.
January, and once again, they are announcing another delay.
So... it's better to have a game that is delayed and actually plays decently, rather than a game that's rushed and plays horribly. Yeah, Cyberpunk got delayed 10 times. And yeah, it ran good on PC, but console? Eh. When I say it ran well on PC, it ran decently. Sure, there were bugs, sure, there were crashes, but it improved itself over time. But the one game that people remember that got really, really bad delays, and the game was absolute fucking dog shit. Anyone remember a little game made by Inafune, or was it Kaiji Inafune, called Mighty Number 9? Anyone remember that little quote-unquote gem?
Accordingly, the new release date is March 20th, 2025. We remain committed to delivering a high-quality immersive...
Do you say Rimond or Remain?
It's March 20th, 2025. We remain committed...
we remain. Okay, so you said we remain, but you said we remain.
To delivering a high-quality, immersive experience fostered by ongoing dialogue between our players and development teams. We know you're eager to learn more about the game, and we're excited to share more updates coming your way.
He couldn't even say Assassin's Creed Shadows because it was too long for him, so he said the game.
So,
yeah, this must be a slow news day because... yeah.
Here's the thing. All I'm doing is literally reading their statement.
Like, here's the thing. You know how long this would take if you're normal? This would take, like, at least 2 minutes or so. Like, hey, Ubisoft actually Ubisoft said that, hey, they're delaying the game until March, and that they're hoping that they can actually make it run better, and they actually want to please their audience. La-di-da-di-da, insert why you want to play the game, or why the game doesn't look good to you. La-di-da-di-da, moving on.
Okay? What they're saying is, it says right there, all their changes are fostered by
2 minutes again.
Ongoing dialogue between our players and development teams. So, what has been the feedback from players? Let's see. We want
They didn't play the game.
an Assassin's Creed set in Japan, but we also want a game set in Japan that's authentic to Japan.
Uh-huh. I wouldn't really say authentic to Japan, but I would say have a game that's set in Japan that has some relevancy to historical accuracy, or looks like it's in Japan and actually does it well. But we all know Ubisoft, fuck it, who cares? We all know that Ubisoft is actually gonna not be historically accurate. I mean, they even say it's not gonna be historically accurate.
For example,
yeah, what the fuck does authentic to Japan mean? Oh, the game has sushi in it.
When Assassin's Creed had a trilogy in Italy, it was authentic to Italy.
How so? Phil, there is a fucking character in Assassin's Creed 2 that literally said, "It's a me, Mario." I'm not kidding. There's an actual character in Assassin's Creed 2 that tells Ezio, "It's a me, Mario." Let me go find it real quick for y'all. Yeah, they had pizza, therefore authentic. Oh, they made their fucking sauce with sugar, therefore therefore authentic. Let me find it real quick. Where the fuck is it? There it is. Found it.
You have my thanks. Keep the sword.
Also, by the way, Ezio, voiced by Sonic the motherfucking Hedgehog.
Do I know you from somewhere?
Don't you recognize me? It's a me, Mario.
Woohoo!
Uncle Mario.
It's been too
Where's Luigi?
long, you pote. Far too
Hey, guys, since you gotta talk about Mario. Beepity-boppity-beepity-boopity-boo.
long.
Gabagoo.
I heard.
Yeah, there's that. Yeah, yep. Yeah, the guy who played Sonic the Hedgehog played Ezio. Also, played Batman in Arkham Origins and Arkham Shadow. I get a notification. I can get non-fiction, fictional stories, but keep the characters actually accurate. Yosuke wasn't Japanese. Didn't they purchase him in Persia? Yeah, they had pizza there for authentic.
When Assassin's Creed had games set in France,
Yeah, Francais. Everything with Francais.
You know, the Middle East.
Yeah, Middle East. Allah Akbar.
They were authentic to those times.
You know what? You want to know something incredibly fucking funny? Here, you want to know something funny? Give me a minute. Give me a fucking minute. Give me a minute. This is one of those things it's kind of gonna blow your mind, but at the same time, if you know, you know. Okay, let me pull him up. The guy. You know the guy who played Stone. You want to know the guy who played Agent Stone from the Sonic the Hedgehog movies? Okay. I was 2 days old when I discovered that the guy who played Agent fucking Stone plays Basim, the main character in Assassin's Creed Mirage. Same guy. I was 2 days old when I discovered that.
But now they say...
Yeah. That guy is also fucking Agent Stone. He is Agent Stone, and he is Basim. Agent Basim Stone. Base him. I don't care! I really don't care! But yes, that is him. That is Agent Stone.
We're gonna have one set in Japan.
I keep calling Basim. I don't know why. Basim. Ash Basham.
Japan, and we're gonna have two protagonists.
Awesome.
One who's a female ninja.
Okay, and who cares?
Of which there were...
Redbird, thanks for the 2. You can't spell assassination without double ass. Assassin.
Probably 2.
What Phil is trying to say, but he doesn't understand the Twitter take, he's copying that every ass creed before the protagonist is from that region. Yeah, he doesn't get it. But he wants to think that, they're authentic.
Ever.
Yeah, crash 'em, bash 'em.
In Japanese history.
My kids love Sonic. I've seen the first 2 so many times now. The third one I hear is really good. Like, I saw clips of Shadow, or Keanu Reeves playing Shadow. He does a good job, from what I've heard.
That. And an African samurai.
Yeah, because apparently Nobunaga, is it Nobunaga? I think his name is. And Nobunaga's ambition, I think that's what the game was called. Apparently purchased him as like because he was like a servant. Not sure. I just heard about it because someone told me this. Yeah, Nobunaga.
Here sounds representative of the
Aren't female ninjas called konoichi? Yes. Female ninjas are called konoichi.
culture, doesn't it? So the major feedback
He
they
was also a Neo.
received was, we don't want this.
Can you bring up any sources?
We think you're trying to do some kind of really stupid rewriting of history.
Really, Phil? Because konoichis were a thing. Female ninjas existed. He wasn't actually a samurai. He was just a servant.
Because you're trying to do this leftist push politically.
Again, just because they're doing something different with the character, again, it doesn't mean that it's going to be bad, though. People can take creative liberties with historical accuracies as much as they want. Sure, are they going to be criticized for it? Oh, absolutely they are.
You're trying to go for representation of underrepresented groups. The female ninja, a black samurai.
Konoichis existed. Look at Ayame for fucking Ninja Gaiden.
This is nonsense. If you're going to have an Assassin's Creed set in Japan, have it be representative of what actually would be going on in Japan.
So basically what a caddy is to a golfer. Yeah, exactly, Neil.
Not your fantasy.
Did we drink lemonade? I mean, I have Gamer Subsets lemonade because when I received this cup, I've received 3 fucking sample envelopes.
Why not just have...
And yes, I do have lemonade in this too. Nice cup.
A fucking space alien, right?
I'm sorry. Repeat that?
Actually would be going on in Japan.
DSP is confounded by a female ninja, but probably has no idea what female spies. Nope, does not. And yeah, what was it? Is it Yasaki or Yasuke? Yasuke? Yeah, Yasuke was a real person. And yes, he is fucking serious, Smokey.
Not your fantasy. Why not just have a fucking space alien?
I mean, if you want a space alien, just play Far Cry 5.
Right?
Yasuke.
Why not? Why not have a Martian and a Plutonian?
Again, just play fucking Far Cry 5.
Assassin.
That's a Ubisoft game, and they had DLC that has something to do with Mars.
It's in Japan, you might as well, right?
But the character existed, though, Phil. That... whatever.
So,
what you got against the African Americans, Phil? What you got against black people? Fuck!
Oh, and here's the thing.
And what do you got against women, Phil? Are you racist? Are you sexist? Because you're gonna say that you're not, but shit like this makes you racist and sexist.
People started actually argue, don't you know that this is historically accurate, that this guy is real? And
yeah, Yasuke is real.
Then, of course, they tore it apart and said, wrong. Actual historians came out and said, wrong.
Can you... you know what? Fuck this.
That's a nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source?
My source is that I made it the fuck up.
It's ironic that Phil is trying to defend Japanese culture when he always insults the culture whenever he plays the Yakuza franchise. Absolutely.
This is completely false.
Yeah, what did the historians say that was wrong? What words?
False. Didn't really happen.
Yasuke was a thing. He was in a court joke and a royal retainer, a caddy without the real power, but make fun of the caddy when the shogun is in earshot. You please.
In that way.
He is real, but the Japanese people didn't like that they portrayed this character as a samurai when he wasn't. That is the part where they got onto it about. Because he wasn't a samurai, nor was he a shogun. He was a servant. And people don't want that because people have like a weird way of trying to say that slavery never existed.
Was there?
And this might be me talking about my ass, but you know what? Yeah. Welcome to everyday society now. Welcome to the new age of misinformation.
An actual African
fucking surface level ass Twitter knowledge about the situation. Always.
Person who held ranks and stuff. Yes. And he was essentially...
Hold on, back up.
An actual African person who held ranks and stuff. Yes.
Again, Philip, where can you find this that says that he was a samurai? You know, a samurai. Great. Now I'm thinking. And now when I'm thinking of a black samurai, I'm thinking of Samurai Jack because Phil Lamar, a black man, voiced a Japanese samurai. Sorry, that's the only black samurai I can think of. Or Afro Samurai, voiced by Samuel L. Jackson. Those are the only two I'm thinking of. Jesus Christ. Yeah, he was Nobunaga's retainer.
And he was essentially a glorified...
Ancient Aliens did it. It's central plot of Assassin's Creed. I forgot about that.
hand servant.
Afro Samurai was goated, but that was an original story. True.
Of a Japanese shogun.
Phil, do you even know what a shogun is? Not just being one of Trivium's best albums, but still, do you even know what a shogun is?
That, yes, he was given...
In this story, he did hold reputation, but was he a samurai? No.
This kind of stature, but he basically was kind of almost like he was like marched around, like, look at me, look who I have, a guy from another country. Oh, I'm so prestigious because I have a guy from another country.
That was Nobunaga that did that with Yasuke.
As part of my inner circle and stuff like that.
Oh my fucking god, Phil, you are so retarded, it's not even funny.
The guy was not actually a samurai, but this game completely is...
He wanted so badly to say Yasuke was a pet. He was a slave.
Attempting to rewrite history.
Again, Phil might be right about this shit, but at the same time, the way that he comes off, no. He's just gonna over-exaggerate his point, and again, you know, where he had the ball, he's holding the ball in his hand, and he's like, you have it, you got it, Phil, you're holding the ball. He over-exaggerates, drops the fucking ball. Why? Oh, the Scotsman that's voiced by, what was his name? John DiMaggio? A.K.A. Bender?
So...
Fun fact, a Ronin or Wave Man was a samurai without a master in feudal Japan. Yeah, I think that you could say that was the way of, what was that? Like Ghost of Tsushima had that too, where it's like you're a samurai or become a Ronin.
Let's be honest, okay? This is not what people want.
Okay. Again, do you know what everybody wants, though? Because it's clear as day, you don't know what people want.
That's why people have issue with the game. It's actually not necessarily the combat. It's not the graphics. It's not the graphics. Well, of course it's not the graphics when it comes to you, Phil. It's not the gameplay, but you'll complain about it. It's the game.
Yeah, you don't want to be a Ronin. Because weren't the Ronins considered to be... Dishonored, essentially?
Itself, the core premise of the game has two protagonists that are unrealistic for the time period, for the culture, for all of it. It's just bullshit.
Again, we know that's fucking bullshit, Phil. We know. We know that it's fucking bullshit. It's like if me watching Inglourious Bastards, I'm thinking, oh, that's how Hitler truly died, by being shot up by the Bear Jew. No, because we all know how historically, how he died, how he actually lost power. Like, goddamn, Phil. We're not watching or playing something that has some historical parts to it that aren't really accurate. We're just there to be entertained. That's the thing that Phil doesn't understand. This is all entertainment.
Now,
yeah, hey, Phil, you weren't there. Also, incorrect being 6 months. I appreciate it. Give me 1 second.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Ronins are basically hedge knights. They're samurai who don't serve a lord. They're essentially... I was going to say, like, mercenaries, but not for hire, though. Hitler escaped to Argentina and started troll teams filled memberships. I can see that.
It's a video game, right? We're supposed to suspend our disbelief. I get that. But if...
Clearly you don't if you're talking about this.
People have been waiting a very long time to have an Assassin's Creed set in a certain time and place. They obviously are going to want the game to be representative.
Freelance samurai. Okay, that's a good one. I just call them mercenaries because that's what they are. They're freelanced. Remember, Phil thinks that Fallout is actually a... Oh, God damn it.
Of that time and place.
But again, Phil, did you want a new Assassin's Creed game set in feudal Japan? No, you did not, because you don't give a fuck about the series.
So it's stupid that they did it. They did this. And again, people have to question, why did they do it?
Again, Philip, again, it's not going to be historically accurate. It is not going to be. People are going to play a game that they're going to enjoy or not enjoy, give their thoughts on it, move on. That's how life works. Politics would too, but we all learned something as detractors. Yeah, Phil's a dumbass.
Probably because they thought, ooh, this is going to get people to talk about our game. Because a black guy in Japan during the feudal times? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, a black guy in feudal Japan, yeah, as the retainer. But as a samurai, though, who cares? What's his motivations? What's his story? How's his story going to develop as the game goes on? What made him become a samurai? You know, things that people want to know about development.
No.
Yeah, the only black guy in Japan, by the way.
No.
Look out, it's Afro Samurai. And then Samuel L. Jackson's like, I'm tired of these motherfucking ninjas and this motherfucking plane.
Stop with these PR stunt bullshit nonsense.
You don't even know what PR stunts are.
Attempts. You know what I'm saying? Just like with Assassin's Creed Veilguard. Or
Why'd you say Assassin's Creed Veilguard? Then again, he's thinking of all these games.
Creed, excuse me. Dragon.
You know what? Know what? Yeah. Look out, it's a Black Samurai coming out!
Age Veilguard, excuse me.
I don't know what Phil's talking about. What I'm talking about? I don't know either. Exactly. A story, maybe he chose to take up arms after something happened. Maybe he's not a real samurai, but was recruited by the assassins. So many possibilities. Yeah, so many possibilities. We don't know his motivations. We don't know why he became the character that he is. We just don't. That's why, when the game comes out, then we're like, okay, what's his motivation? Oh, his master got killed. He wants to take up arms. Okay.
We gotta have a whole scene about this transgender character and mispronouncing them. And how now we have to...
I'm so sorry, Phil. I forgot. I can't call you he, him anymore. I can just call you, oh, what's the word? Retard bitch. That's your pronoun. Or pig roach.
A barv to apologize profusely because we mispronounced someone.
Yeah, I mispronounced, or I did the mispronunciation, or didn't do the right pronouns for Phil. It's pig roach or a retard bitch.
Do you really think that that scene is in the game?
How did transgenders get into the conversation now? He's just bringing up this whole thing with, like, not Assassin's Creed, with Dragon Age Veilguard, because apparently that was their controversy, was talking about trans people and non-binary. It's like, who cares? Like, here's the thing. There are people out there that, yeah, they don't like it in their game, and so what? Who cares? Here, the main question, we need to get in a little thick of this.
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
You know what, Paul? You're absolutely right. You call him an it. Yeah, it's an it. It's a roach. And you know what, Paul? It's not. You're absolutely right. This is a shield that Phil's trying to put up here, and it's not good. But here's the thing with it, though. For people that actually have played... No, I'm just saying, Malmo Square. Who cares about Veilguard? That game is trash. Here's the thing, though, Veilguard. About that Veilguard. I was going to say Veilguard. I was going to say Malmo Square Veilguard. Oh. Sorry, Malmo. I was going to say this. You can say the game is trash, which is true. I don't care for the game. I don't care for Veilguard, but there are people out there that actually do like Veilguard. Not because of what they put in there about the non-binary, the trans people, but they liked the game for what it was worth to them. And I'm just saying, because some people actually that have played the game said the game is not that bad. Visually, it's nice, and also gameplay is fine. That's what I heard. But am I going to buy the game? Absolutely not. Because honestly, yeah, because Stray Fox played the game. They enjoyed it. But someone like me, I don't enjoy it. The last Dragon Age game I played was Inquisition. I thought it was okay. The first one is going to be the best one for me.
Because
Phil sat through a 40-minute deep dive promo video for Veilguard on DSP Reacts. Never forget. Yeah, he also did the one where he debunked and he fucking bashed the fucking scene from Dragon Age of Veilguard. Lolcow.
I think it's progressive. It's going to teach people a lesson. No, they did it as a stunt. They did it to try to get people to talk about the game.
Just like how you jerked off on May 1st. Was that a stunt?
To think that people
Just like how you said that you put your phone down, had WWE Champions on there, you said that it was bait. Was that a stunt? Because clearly, none of the things you're doing are stunts.
Buy it. Instead, it was the opposite. People have avoided Dragon Age Veilguard like the plague.
Not necessarily the case, though, Phil, because there are some people that actually bought it and played it.
Because it has it in it.
I mean, Phil, you bought the goddamn game.
Because these people making the games are morons.
Again, Phil. You can believe whatever you want with that, though. Your opinion is going to be different from everybody else's, though. Some people might agree with your opinion. Some people might not agree with your opinion. I personally just don't give two fucks.
Okay? They don't get it that people don't want political agendas in video games. They just want to play a video.
Okay, here's the thing. If there's a political agenda in a video game, if it's done right, meaning that they're putting in the politics in their world, fine. If it's nicely written, actually adds on to the plot, that actually provides an actual story development, fine. But if you're putting in something for, like, diversity's sake, or to fit their own personal agenda, yeah, or agenda, agenda, then yeah.
Big black butt.
What's going to be the problem here? Yeah, exactly like Limes. A lot of games have political agendas. You know what people mostly do? Look past it, play the game. Move on. A few games do that, like Kojima games. Absolutely.
Have fun. That's the point of a video game.
I tend to agree with him. Keep the bullshit out of the games. Problem is, though, that you really can't, though. No matter how much you think that keeping the bullshit out of video games, there's still going to be bullshit in video games. Just bullshit everywhere. There's going to be bullshit in music. There's going to be bullshit in movies. There's going to be bullshit in books. There's going to be bullshit everywhere. Do you know how to, I don't know, tune it out? Because Phil doesn't. He likes to keep a focus on it. The issue with Phil is, even if I think he has a point, his critique is so surface level that it feels like he's mesmerizing things. Popular content creators said he's insufferable. Hey, everybody, you know who that is? You know who just said that, right? It's the man, a myth, a legend. The guy that actually made a video out there that's actually a really goated video. Welcome, Wheelie Steve. By the way, Steve, nicely done on your video, by the way.
To escape all this drama around us. And just play a game and forget about it all.
And you know what? Just because I feel like it. Moving on.
We can't do
that. And you're absolutely right with that, Steve. He does that. He'll take anyone's opinion. Like Final Fantasy 16. He calls it Game of Thrones. It's like Game of Thrones. Someone else already said that. Or as Phil called him, someone that is desperate for attention. Nah, I call him a man that had really solid points and was right on the money about it.
And just play a game and forget about it all. We can't do that anymore.
Again, Phil, you can still do that. You could still play a video game and just forget about reality for a moment, escape to a fictional world. You could still do that. Problem is that you don't want to because you want to hyper-focus on things in the game that you don't like. Because you don't know what it's like to actually turn off a video game and actually enjoy it for once in your life. Doesn't matter if it's good or bad.
We boot up has some agenda, some bullet.
So would I, but that's actually what Phil said. But I'm sure that will come. Oh, it'll come up later. It will, Brian.
Shit, some spin. It's really fucking annoying.
Wasn't he sucking off Metaphor, the game that outright says that democracy is a gift from God? Yep, he did. And you know what? I'm not gonna lie. I thought the story for Metaphor was great. Then again, I just like Hulkenberg. Hulkenberg all the way.
And we need to take the.
What was that Katarina? That one that had like the ears that looked like a fox lady? Yeah, her too.
People in charge of these companies, and someone needs to give them a reality check. Oh wait, they're getting the reality check because people aren't buying games like this.
Yes, when I play Majesty 2, I can't stop thinking about politics. Absolutely, you can't stop thinking about them. Every single time that I'm playing Civilization, do I want to build the wall or do I want to take out countries?
See, that's why Veilguard is a huge fucking sales flop.
Uh-huh.
Buying games like this. You see, that's why Veilguard is a huge fucking sales flop.
Forget Phil, if you're focused tonight. Well, not a problem, Paul. You know, I'm going to look something up. How many copies? No, I'm going to look this up. Less than 1.5 million sold. It sold, yeah, far lower than reported. And when was this? When was this again? This was done December 12th. This was done about 2 months or a month and a half later when Veilguard came out. Let's see. 1.5 million sold to consumers, not retail. So that was a major disaster for us at BioWare. Yeah. So essentially they didn't do too well though. Like 1.5 million, depending on who you ask on sales, not that bad. Depends on who you're asking with it though. But if it's coming to like BioWare, the people that are known for making RPGs that people loved, yeah, that's a bad sign.
So, in this case,
I don't think he's right. Veilguard failed, not because of political message. It's because of other things. Because people looked at Veilguard and they said, "That's not my Dragon Age."
Funny, because they're saying
BioWare is going to be shuttered, from what I've heard. Or get shuttered. Yeah, that sucks.
It
could be because of how bad that Veilguard did. Probably, or they might suffer from layoffs. And yes, layoffs do suck. But Phil's going to sit here and pretend to be a philanthropist and say, "Oh, it's so bad. It is so terrible that these people lost their jobs."
Listen to all
the whole politics in the game. Maybe 3 or 4 side quest missions in the game that you can easily skip. The main story of the game is good. It continues off of Inquisition, but I get it.
All the feedback, and they're delaying the game again to do the final changes, and it's coming out on March 20th.
Okay, and why is this an issue?
Okay, so have you removed Yasuke from the game?
Why would you remove a character that they always say is going to be a prominent character in the game, Phil? Why you want to remove the character from him? Why you want to remove the character from the game? Is it because he's black?
Because that's what the feedback.
In my opinion, the major issue is that you're forced to agree with the politics. You can't be your own person. Fair point. I went so hard on Phil's take regarding this. I love how he calls Obunaga. I'm just gonna say Obunaga, some Japanese shogun. Would people know who Nobunaga is?
No one wants him. In fact, the entire country of Japan is angry at you.
No, they're not angry because, oh my god, a black samurai or black characters in the game. They're mad because it's historically inaccurate
for this game. They wanted a game that was representative of their actual culture, and they're not.
Actually, politics have always been a huge part of Dragon Age games. Same with The Witcher.
I'm getting it. So did you remove the offensive party from the game? Do we have a real...
To all the African brothers out there, my apologies that Phil is being really stupid right now.
Protagonist now who's actually Japanese?
Again, Phil... Again, why does this matter? Why does any of this matter?
Or are you a bunch of fucking idiots?
Clearly you are, because you want Yosuke gone.
Because that's all this is. This is...
Yasuke.
To say it, this is a sad...
Yeah, Witcher 2 is all about politics. Even the TV show had some politics in it.
Attempt to try to get people to stop complaining, but they're not going to. They're not going to forget just because you keep delaying.
Yeah, the whole country, everybody in Japan said, "No, this game is terrible because you have a black man as a samurai in there. No, this game blows.
The game a million times.
We don't want it."
No one's going to forget that this game is not what people want.
Again, Phil, just because you don't want a black samurai in the game doesn't mean that everybody else might not want him in the game. Again, what's his motivation? What's his actual plight to actually join the assassins? What actually made him want to become an assassin, take up arms? And what's his development? Like, what is it? He's still gonna play it. How much you want to bet? No, he's still gonna play it. He's gonna get the Ubisoft Play, or that one that you pay a certain fee, like $20, and you play the game for free, quote unquote free. He's gonna do that. By the way, the Japanese people were more upset about the one-legged Torii Gate in the Assassin's Creed Shadow figurine because it was a reference to Nagasaki. Ooh.
And again,
that I did not know. Thank you for clarifying.
Say this is their flagship title. It's not a good sign.
Is Assassin's Creed really their flagship title? Or one of their main franchises? 'Cause I'm pretty sure there's Far Cry.
The game was supposed to come out in February, and you're delaying it another month. What exactly do you think you're going to get done in a month? I'm just curious, like what?
Polishing? I don't know, maybe fix some glitches in the game?
Realistically, could you actually get done in 1 month as a development team?
Then again, Phil, do you know how many people are on that development team? Do you know what they're going to fix in the game? Because clearly, you don't.
What fixes are going to be implemented?
I mean, Watch Dogs is one of them, but then again, the first Watch Dogs game, I hate that fucking game. I hate it because that game gave me so much hype. It gave me high expectations because of the trailers that they showed for it. That you're a man going after an organization that murdered your wife and you're hacking into their systems. Hacking into, like, surveillances. It was, like, a cool idea. And then all of a sudden, the story was not what it made it out to be. And then, disappointment. Like, is it a bad game by any chance? No. My expectations were just shot. And I was like, then Watch Dogs 2 came out. Oh, great. Another Watch Dogs game. Better than the first one. And then there was Legion, which I completely skipped.
They had said we're delaying this 6 months. I would have been like, that makes sense.
Okay, 6 months. Okay, then you'd be mad that you couldn't play it.
Okay, 6 months. That'll give them more time.
If it wasn't exactly based on someone that actually existed, then there probably wouldn't be any backlash that it was.
A good amount of time to work on stuff, to fix something.
Let's just say Ubisoft is currently planning to file for bankruptcy after the Assassin's Creed Shadows controversies and massive poor sales of Star Wars Outlaws. And Skull and Bones. That too. Next time my boss asks me if I could fix this thing within the next 2 weeks, I'll show him this clip from Phil. Yeah, what can you get done within 2 weeks?
Up to improve stuff. 1 month?
They're mostly moving to March to avoid Monster Hunter. Oh, absolutely. OG Watch Dogs stopped me from buying special editions. That Aiden Pierce figurine did not go on display. Probably because it looked bad. I didn't ever know. I never saw that.
That's nothing. So I get the feeling this is, sadly, going to be another flop. I mean, I'm going to play it via Ubisoft Plus, so I'm just going to get the subscription.
Hey, look, he's going to play it.
Try it out. But it is sad, for sure, that this is now becoming the situation with this game. Let's go ahead and bump it here. It's no longer February 14th.
Does Phil not realize...
It's now March 20th.
Does Phil not realize that he could just go to copy and paste? Like, he could just go highlight where Assassin's Creed was, Control-C, do this, Control-V, change the date to March 20th or 25th? Whatever. Did he not realize he could do that? He get fucked up in Street Fighter 6 tonight? Somewhat. But he was just boring. Who still uses Notepad? I use WordPad. I use Microsoft Word.
Man,
But
let me
mostly
tell
I
you
use
guys something.
Notepad.
I'm taking a look at our game release lineup. I said the 50 gold event was going to be the end of January, and we've already done it. Dark Souls series on PC we're already doing, so we can get rid of this.
Whatever. Don't care.
Man, there is like nothing coming out.
That is a fair point, J-Dub.
Like, jeez.
Nah, I use WordPad.
February 8th is the next Monster Hunter demo. What the fuck? What just happened?
You click the mouse? Fun fact, I show a vid of Phil to one of my friends. Their response is you retarded to doing this for shock value. I was going to say the former.
I don't even know what happened there.
Yeah, nothing, right? Yeah, nothing. Even though, what was it? Yesterday, Freedom Wars Remastered came out, and I actually bought that game because, honestly, I love Freedom Wars. When it came out for the Vita, such an amazing time I had with it. And I was actually glad that it got remastered. I pre-ordered Tales of Iron 2, Whiskers of Winter, because I loved the first game. Yeah, Remastered just came out yesterday. It came out first for Steam on the 9th, but then later on, like, before midnight on my time, for PlayStation, it came out then too. And Switch and Xbox.
I think it's that in the next weekend as well. See if I can squeeze that in.
Oh yeah, Hogwarts Legacy was one of those things that it had a controversy, and people seem to forgot about that one because Veilguard took over.
You want to try it?
But also, I heard that was getting an expansion. I heard.
But yeah, this is looking pretty dead. I'm not gonna lie. This year, I'm hoping that we're gonna have some good stuff coming up. Seriously, but I'm not feeling too confident about it.
Because you have no real confidence in anything, Phil.
Based on what we're seeing. Okay? All right, so anyway, Assassin's Creed Shadows delayed. What a joke. They claim that they're...
Well, Phil, we could say that that's a joke, but we all know you're the bigger joke.
Listening to the people, I don't think so.
Legacy isn't bad. It's just a generic Ubisoft game. With... Oh, Hogwarts Legacies? That wasn't Ubisoft. That was Warner Brothers. Avalanche was the one that developed it.
I got the drip.
Give me a, you know what? Give me a second.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
What's next? Oh, you know what? Give me a minute. Let me see if this is what I'm thinking of. Nope, this isn't it. Actually, yeah, I don't think this is it. Wait, unless it actually wait, does it actually get to the part? Because apparently Rebsy sent me something. Oh, I think it does get to that part. Let's see. Wait, does it? No, if it does, if it doesn't, well, I'll do this. Let me check something real quick. I'm gonna check one thing really quick because Rebsy did send me something. He wanted me to look at something real quick. Cause I did have this saved. I actually did, sadly, and I.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
I didn't say you could play. Give me a minute. Do 1540. What's this? 1540. 1540. 1540. Nope. 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 Wait. God. Come on. Nah, fuck it. Here will work. Here will work. Alright. Oh, wait. Hang on. Let me just boost the volume.
For those.
DSP is his own greatest enemy. Steam has Whiskers of Iron, or Whiskers of Iron. I think, wait, Whiskers of Iron? Darkest Dungeon, upcoming, yeah, you mean Tales of Iron, yeah, too. Upcoming new Heroes of Might and Magic, made by Unfrozen, and he bitches about there's no games. Always.
See here, I received a $5 tip from Shinkin. If Mount Rainier erupts, the glacier...
Anyway, bro, gotta go start my day. Got a video to start working on. Just want to check in. Want to know you life. Take care, right? You take care. You take care, Wheelie Steve. Take care, Wheelie Steve. Again, big ups on your video, and hopefully we can see more coming from you.
Glaciers on it melt, and the lahars will completely destroy cities of Renton, Kent, Seattle, Tacoma, Auburn, Enumclaw, and Buckley. Rainier is overdue for a catastrophic eruption.
Wait a minute. Let me check some. I'm gonna check something else real quick too. Let me check something real quick. I'm just checking something really quick. Don't mind me.
48, only about 20 minutes left. At $6 in support right there.
Nope, nope. Okay, it doesn't do that yet, so we gotta do this.
Not to mention you live in a major fault that could produce a 9.0 earthquake. That's great. Great to know. Thank you.
Wow. Ramsey was not wrong. Apparently someone told him about this shit, and he's like, wow. Great to know. Thanks.
Of course, that's all baloney, but okay.
Okay, how the fuck do you know?
And I received a $1 tip.
How do you know? Yeah, that's exactly it. They're calling him a hypocrite.
You can invade the Gold Knight to unlock Firelink Bonfire again in that big hall you were in. You also...
Yeah, I hate that so fucking much. And you know what?
I have received...
Fanboys, woo!
That is actually a better one. But yeah, apparently Phil was actually told about this. He's like, whatever. That's a bunch of baloney. It's not real. How does he know? Continuing onward.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort. What up, Nerd Brew? That's just Cat getting out of bed. Oh, earthquake! Wait. Bye, honey.
Snort. Snort. Tell you. Drip. Snort. Snort. I got the drip.
FYI, as you can see, we have hit a goal of 60, which is amazing. All right, we are going to work
A goal of 60.
on that.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Right now, we're going to talk about what the next big GSP tries it will be. But if you guys support the stream, thank you so very much. As you know, every 150 raised, it gets us towards another goal. So please support the stream today. Everything counts. Super chats and super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on the YouTube side, subs and gifted subs on the Kick side, and of course tips, which you can do no matter where you are via PayPal. Would really appreciate that.
Give me money, give me
Sadly,
money, give me
dealing with
money.
a few idiotic chargebacks right now.
Oh, yeah, this is the thing that I heard about, though. Phil received $766 before. This is on the day after the Mega Man event. Or marathon, whatever you wanted to call it. That fake rage-a-thon that he called it. He received a lot of money from it, and now suddenly he's like, give me money, I have chargebacks.
Don't worry, they're not a big deal or anything like that.
They're not a big deal or anything, but I'm going to address it anyway so that y'all can give me money.
But I had to clear them all out this morning. And, you know, sometimes you win them, sometimes you don't. This time, I have no clue what's going to happen. But let's get some support rolling today. Now, let's get some more support rolling. All
Give
right,
me money.
Let's get some YouTube side super chats.
Yeah, I saw Zero Rage. That entire thing, it's just like the DuckTales remastered playthrough that he did, where he was like saying, oh, epic rage, fuck, 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 fuck. Oh, fuck, fuck, you fuck. This game sucked my cock.
Ah!
Fuck, 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 cock. And you just do that shit. That gay-ass shit that he was doing. Like, dude, that's not funny. That's not rage. It's you pretending.
And
like, real rage is more entertaining than someone putting on a show. I'm gonna take a little note from Shinko. Kabuki theater. That's all Kabuki theater, and it's not good. And shout out to Shinko, one of the real ones too. That beg has to be recorded. He says the same thing all the time, and the Dens can't have that short memory since only a few whales support him.
Memberships coming in. Let's get some.
Oh, don't worry. There's a theory. There was a theory that was going around by Wheelie Steve that the reason why he does the shit that he does so that normal people can leave, and then the people that aren't normal people, in quotes, normal people, the disabled people, can stay around so he can benefit from their money.
Let's get some other contributions coming in. On the Kickstarter, let's get some subs, all right? Let's get it rolling.
Let's get some sub, get it rolling. I'm Fred Durst from that one band,
Limp Bizkit.
All right, here we go. Now, speaking of which, let's get that momentum going in the right direction. Let's get some support. Today we only have $9.
He isn't smart enough to do that, but he wants disabled money. That's what all he does. And whenever he got one guy came in, Void, and said disability checks, Phil didn't like that very much, and he kicked him out.
To support.
Yeah, don't think he does that on purpose, but that's probably just ended up happening. Yep, exactly.
So far. So let's get it rolling. Let's get some super chats, some tips. Let's get our first tip of the day. Let's get our first membership of the day, our first sub of the day. Let's get it rolling, okay?
Keep trolling. What?
Okay, cool. By the way, again, please support the stream. We're still at $9. We have only one super chat, no memberships, no tips, and only one very questionable sub. I take that back. We had a tip, right? There was a tip. That's where this came from. There's one tip, $7, and one super chat.
Yeah, the tip about, I don't know, the Los Angeles fires.
Let's get some support.
The theory Wheelie Steve floated is a good one, but it fails Brunel's law. Phil won't do anything that takes any effort. Yeah, fair point.
Rolling. Come on.
Stop saying rolling. No, that's what
Digital
your
Bobby,
wife
that
does
was
when she leaves for work.
You? He says, I sent an anonymous earlier. Did you get it? So, Digital Bobby, I'm glad you're here. Okay, this is Digital Bobby over on Kick. So there's a weird thing, Digital Bobby. I don't know what's going on with these anonymous gifted subs. So you sent it, correct? Now let me check.
Oh, this. He's saying rolling to keep Jade feeling more welcome. Rolling is a bad choice of word, Phil. It really is. Keep rolling. It time roll.
For some reason, I don't think they show up in the revenue on Kick. And if that's the case, I don't know if they count. Like yesterday, someone sent a whole 10 bomb of gifted subs on Kick anonymously. And I checked, it's not there. It's not in my revenue tab. So I don't know if they count. Yeah, according to this, I'm looking at my revenue right now on Kick. Your gifted anonymous sub isn't there.
Every single time that I'm hearing him say Roland, all I'm thinking of is fucking Jade as Fred Durst saying, "It time stuff break."
It says the last subs
He's like the dope man from the 1980s
that were gifted were last night. 25 bomb from Iron Chef Sakai. It doesn't count it, and I don't know what's going on.
Wait, if not mistaken, when they feature in the diss track by Eminem called Girls.
Went on with that. I don't know if it's an oversight by Kick.
Not all I really want is girl. Now I'm thinking Beastie Boys.
That they hide it from your revenue tab, but you still get paid. Like, I have no clue.
Only thing Phil cares about is money. I'm sorry for the noise in the background.
But Digital Bobby, you're saying that was you that did it? If it is, I'll count it.
Okay, I have to ask a serious question. Swamp Assassin, chicken, or curry? Which one? Curry, chicken. Simulate, thanks for the two. Shut up, Phil. Check YouTube, see if you got this. Oh, no, I didn't receive this. What?
Ah!
I see chicken, I see curry, I see curry swamp ass, and curry.
I was on stream before Dark Ages. I actually did that with the last one. When Doom Eternal came out, I played Doom 2. I did a full playthrough of it. But I don't think I'm going to go back and do a Doom now, no. Actually, we don't even know.
Oh, yeah, I have received.
Meaty Boner. When Dark Ages comes out, it doesn't have a release date yet?
No, but they're going to have a special presentation about it.
So, Digital Bobby, you confirm, you're not joking, right? You did gift that anonymous sub this morning. That was you. I trust you because obviously you're one of the founders here. So as long as you're confirming that you did it, I will count it. But I have no idea how this is working. I think I want to talk to Ash and Andy about it and see if they have any take on it, or if
Stop talking to your boyfriends. They don't love you.
they know if they actually count or not. You did do it? Okay, all right. I'm going to count it then. Dank Sneed Pimp says, I'm going to send one anonymously to test it. Okay, yeah, sure, let's do it. Because this is so weird that it's not.
This is gay. He's immediately going straight into, I didn't receive it. Can you test it for me? Can you give me money? Oh, thank you.
Showing up. I don't get it. I just don't get it. Like, why would it not count?
I need to speak to your supervisor, Kick Management. Oh, by the way, you're kicked out of the partnership program.
So I'll say it was Digital Bobby who did that one, and we'll count it, even though it's not in my revenue dashboard. It's so weird. All right, anything else, guys? Any other topics? Or are we good for now? And by the way, once again, thanks for the support, those who have supported. I appreciate that.
No, we're not. We're not good. Shut up.
Some momentum.
Is Swamp Assassin good? I don't know. Yeah, hold on. To answer your question, Lilypan,
I don't know. I'm going when I start playing Dark Souls. Obviously, we want to...
Sorry for the sneeze. The curry powder just went up my nose, and oh god, it burns.
Keep it rolling. We got a great first week here of January. Amazing amounts of support. Obviously, we want to keep that rolling. Tomorrow, we're doing a DSP Tries It. That's either...
Keep rolling!
Venezuelan food or the Burger King melt sandwiches. And then we're working towards the next already. Well, I think I've answered enough random questions. Thanks for chilling with me here on the podcast, everyone. I hope you enjoyed the show. Thanks for your input. Looks like we got 2 candidates for DSP Tries It tomorrow. I'll speak with the wife about it and try to pick one and let you know what we've decided. That way we can...
Your wife doesn't fucking love you.
Get ready for it. And again, hopefully we can continue the support and get the next one lined up. The next one will either be maybe whatever one we don't do tomorrow, or depending on how long it takes to qualify for it.
I don't care. Like, Phil, I don't give a shit. By the way, hang on, give me a minute. Give me a second. Let me just do this really quick. Oh, shit. No. Keep that. Put the fucking goddamn. I'm trying to get my camera rolling here so I can actually show this. Yeah, because apparently these cups, the noodle cups, come with something. So let me just do this. Let me do that. The webcam. Ah, there it is, right here. Yeah, look at this. Look at this little tiny thing. Look at that. I actually love how they come with these. It's actually so nice. I love it. And also, for some reason, if you buy cups from Gamer Soups, you get, like, waifu cups. And this one comes with ears. I don't know why I'm so enthused by these. I just don't know why. I love it so much. Anyways. Yeah, RGB. Look at it was my RGB. It's my keyboard. RGB.
Remember,
the corner demon loves him a bit too much.
new Taco Bell stuff is out the 6th.
Like, it's actually not a bad cup, though. Like, honestly, the ears of it... No, I just got the cup because it looked good. Ears were just a bonus on this thing. Fun fact, they actually are selling... At Gamer Subs, they're actually selling cup lids that have the ears on it.
So, we have some
Lego stream has been derailed while Vega feeds his waifu cup addiction. Nope.
candidates.
No, I'm fine with what I have.
Okay? Okay. All right, everyone. So,
Raw meat. Oh, yeah. Meat Canyon's flavor. I wanted to get that next. Is this a sponsored stream? No.
Thank you
I wish it was, because it would be my flavor.
for a great podcast today. I hope that you enjoyed. Okay.
Thank God he ended that.
Let's see here. I received a $1.50 tip.
I do remember the chili. It was good. I want to make chicken soup, though.
From Beaver Bother, $20 for me, the next boss you beat. Beaver Bother, you have never actually done that. You always say that and you lie.
Because I think in this particular case with this person, he's saying, hey, I'll give you $20 if you beat it on the first try. You don't beat it on the first try.
Never tip me $20.
They also got pixel cups that are meant to go on the RGB coaster that light up. I think I have one of those. Is it like the one that has like a red and purple? Because I think I have one of those. I just don't have the coaster.
For it.
I should just get the coaster, just be stupid.
Never happened. How about this? Tip me 20 now. For the last two bosses, you told me you were going to tip me 24, and then you sent me 2. How about that?
Because you didn't beat the boss on the first try. I think that's what he was trying to do.
How about we get caught up with what you owe before you promise something else? Now we're up to $25 of support.
I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that I would want is an electric kettle that has RGBs. Just because I want to know, it's like, hey, if it like lights up? It's like, hey, it's heating up. Oh, hey, it's done. Green.
And climbing. Thank you guys. Let's keep that momentum going, please.
Yeah. Apparently, Beaver Bother owes Phil money because he said, hey, $20 if you beat this boss. Okay, I beat the boss. Where's my money? $2.
Let's keep it.
At least you got something.
Rolling.
So you're finally going to do what you're going to do? Eat cat? No. That's Nugs. His wife would kill him.
Okay. Well, everyone, it's been quite a while since we had any kind of support come in. It would be great if you're enjoying the mod run of Dark Souls 1 if you could support the stream. Again, if you're on YouTube, you got super chats.
Maybe he divides by 2 every death, probably. That would be hilarious.
You got super stickers, you got memberships and gifted memberships. If you're on Kick, you got subs and gifted subs. And if you're on either, you can tip. All right? That's a third-party thing. So please support in some way.
Just beg, beg, beg. All I see you do is beg.
Still got about 2 hours left on today's stream of gameplay.
He's selling himself like he's fucking heroin.
We're definitely going to beat the Painted World. It's not that long. Yeah, please support if you can. And let's keep going. You're about to take off, Jinx. Thanks for helping out, Jinx. Have a good day of travel. And wish you the best. Okay. We're now up to $29 of support and climbing today. Again, our goal, 150 to continue on with our goals.
I don't know where I think Franny's busy, but yeah, Franny.
Meter there. When we hit 70, it's our next.
Where art thou, Franny? We have begs.
DSP Tries It. We're doing DSP Tries It tomorrow of Venezuelan food.
Yeah, I heard about that one, though. He has no idea about anything when it comes to food.
For hitting 60. What about the bounty I completed? Oh, you mean Beaver Bother, who owed me $20 for beating a boss? Yeah, see, Beaver Bother just tipped me $2. Congrats on taking down the boss. Today, you're in your luck. I'm now going to double it to 40 for the next boss. See? He did 2 instead of 20. He thinks it's funny. Har har. Well, thanks for the $2 tip, Beaver Bother.
Hey, asshole. At least you got something out of it instead of nothing. Be grateful. He skipped a national dish. Didn't want to have the actual Venezuelan food. Instead got some Latin American stuff. Yeah, the Latin American. Like, where the hell that is. Also, just because I feel like it, telling you, Paul. I love that the mic blocks his face. I do too. Like, it makes him look dented, and it's so fucking funny. Oh, by the way, let's start. Thanks for the $49.99. I appreciate it. Big ups to vegan. What's up, detractors? Doing good. I have cup noodles going.
Har, har, har.
Har, 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 har.
Hilarious.
Yar, har, har.
Anyway, so now we are up to $39 in support, guys. We got about 90 minutes left. Well, we got about an hour.
Good moment on stream, bro. What up, Jamal?
4 and 15 left on the stream, actually.
Oh my god.
So I don't know. Well, guys, while I once again move the lift so we can go up and fight the gargoyle.
Like, I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I've actually done this before, and it's so fucking stupid. Here's what I do.
Well, guys, while I
Yeah, like, have you heard the song "Matter Splatter"? The cover that John for Cowboy did. Every single time he does, it's like does that shit. Or like the beginning part of like Resurrection Man by Lamb of God. Like when you have Randy Bly just going, it's like so good, so fucking good.
Once again move the lift so we can go up and fight the.
Move the lift? You mean move the lift? What the hell is ooving it? How do you oof something? Like, I know you do oof, 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 but that's what Tyrone does to your wife.
The gargoyle and then fight all the.
With his friend Tyrese.
Stuff at the entrance of Anne Orlando. Would like to remind everyone, if you're enjoying the mod run of Dark Souls 1, if you could support the stream, please do. Many ways to support, including super chat, super sticker.
Oh yeah, by the way, that waifu cup I showed, that's lemonade that's in there. I actually like the lemonade flavor. The black cherry one as they gave us a sample, it's okay. I would get it later.
Memberships and gift.
Even his character says RGB feet. Well, I'm not surprised.
Memberships on the YouTube side. Then we got subs and gifted subs over on the Kick side. Or, of course.
Give me money!
Of course.
Of course!
We've got tips, which everyone can do through PayPal. Currently, we are at $39 of support. The stream goal is $150. We have about an hour left on the stream, so we got a long way to go to hit the goal. It would be great if we could. That would help a lot. It would
Please let me just crush the trolls.
also allow us to be closer to our next DSP Tries It.
No.
We're doing one tomorrow, Venezuelan food. But the next one would be...
swallowing food.
Hit the next...
Yeah, we're so back.
Goal of 10, so... Now we're up to $42 of support. Thank you, guys.
Nah.
Come on, guys. Let's hit some of these milestones here. Let's get to 50.
Milestones. Yeah, hold on.
Now we're up to $42 of support. Thank you, guys. Come on, guys. Let's hit some of these milestones here.
Yeah, let's hit some of these milestones while I have a dent in my face. Paul, I was gonna say, Paul, thanks for the 2. We have money, please. I don't have that. Brosat has that.
Get to 50.
Yeah, I need to hit my goals and crush my trolls, but I can't crush anybody because I'm weak.
Come on, guys. Let's get some gifted subs over on Kick. We only had like 1 or 2 today.
You love this.
That support.
Yeah, I'm coping. I'm seething. I'm molding. I'm shitting piss and shooting ropes.
Would help a lot. Same thing on YouTube. We've had like 1 or 2 gifted memberships. It would be great to get some more.
Yeah, you heard of man. It wouldn't it be great to get memberships right now?
How about this? If you
yeah, isn't it great to... Hey, guys, I'm so sorry. I gotta stop the stream. Guys, if you please support the stream by giving no memberships and giving no super chats and giving no tips, I would gladly appreciate it.
Truly missed Queen Banana on Kick, whoever that was. How about you do some contributions in memoriam? Let's get some contributions rolling in.
Wow, so wasn't Queen Banana... Oh, yeah, I did see that, Monster of Wild's got another beta. I'm actually excited to play that one. He sounds so low energy begging. He seems tired. He's tired of it. Yeah, well, who was Queen Banana? I heard that this person was banned.
In memoriam of Queen Banana right now. Who's going to be the first to super chat?
What did Queen Banana do? Because I heard about Queen Banana. There's a memorial for the... Give me money for the memorial for Queen Banana. But I don't know what Queen Banana did.
Gift a membership. Gift a sub and tip in honor.
Big ups, Jackson, for coming to member. I appreciate it. They told Phil to pay more attention to chat or something along those lines, and that got them banned? Just called them out on a Kick. Tasty banana. Oh, that was another thing. Phil was singing the banana song, but he sang it wrong. And it was so dumb. Nurber, thanks for the €2.
If you like my setup, please tip.
If you hold on. hold on. Give me a minute. I am gonna make this so much worse.
Now, guys, if you like my spoon, or my fork that I got for my gamer soup noodle, if you like how it just let's see if I can do this. Oh, you see, look at it. If you like how this looks, please. Please support. I really appreciate it. If you like my RGB keyboard, please support.
No, it's not a spork, sadly. Then again, why would you eat noodles with a spork? Fork is one thing. Chopsticks is preferred. I'm going to say for 2 pounds. Keeps the support roll. Oh, God damn it, no. No. Fuck.
Or Queen Banana. Let's do it. Let's get it rolled.
Such a robust bindi fuck.
Let's do it. Come on. Let's do a funeral procession of contributions right now.
Yeah, I can just imagine this happening. Like, if his mom died, I can just imagine if his parents died, he would immediately go, hey, if you love my parents, we never met them before, please tip me. I will tell you about them in memory while you give me tips.
That's $6 in support right there. So, guys, we're up to 48. Only about 20 minutes left on the stream. Last chance to support Dark Souls if you would like to. Okay? So, by the way, Beaver
What up, Dr. Detractor?
Father now owes me $20 for the first boss. Well, actually, 18 because he tipped me 2. And he owes me $40 for this boss.
We'll get to this. Because he brings it up before he plays Killer Frequency.
So now,
error, try again. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I'm going to make this so worse. You know what? I'm going to play this. Just because I can. So stupid.
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
Don't you just love how you see someone taking a clip of somebody, you just take it and just make it 10 times worse? That's me. I was gonna say, Lay, thanks for the 10. Keep the stream rolling. Oh, hang on.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
When I say bomb, 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 when I say bomb.
Turn this TV off.
he tipped me $1. He says, sorry for the typos in my previous tips. I've rounded this to $100.
Mamo Square. He already saw it. Because I already sent it. Nice try, though.
Please clap.
Now, because I owe you this. And he gave me $1. Gee, thanks, Beaver Bother.
Thank you, Beaver Bother.
Mustard, have you ever heard of the song by Kendrick Lamar, TV Off? That's where it's from.
But there you go, hey. Oh, you're kidding me. Guys, I'm not even kidding you. The leaderboard's crashing again. This is terrible. This leaderboard is crashing again. Luckily,
Karma!
My stream is supposed to go down now anyway, so I'm not going to click anything. I can't even update the leaderboard right now. I just opened it, and it's glitched again, and if I hit OK or cancel, it's going to crash the whole stream again.
I don't care.
So I don't know what's causing this leaderboard to have this error besides the scrolling.
Because you don't update shit.
This sucks ass.
Beaver Bother is the only one he banned.
I think there's a bonfire up here. Is there?
No,
not?
I think he banned Queen Banana.
I hope. I don't want the stream to crash. It's time to end it.
I want you to end it, Phil.
Yes. Okay, perfect.
I want you to follow Serge Tankian's advice.
Kill yourself.
Whew. All right, well, that was a good one. Good run. I hope you guys enjoyed. Let's sit down and let's save. Next time...
no. Instead, what I'm going to enjoy these noodles. What's up, Gordon?
I'm
going to see how these noodles taste really quick. And you know what? I'm not going to do what Phil does. He goes... No, I'm not doing that shit. Fuck that.
We continue from here. We level up. I think it's Gwyn. That's the.
I have received.
I don't know.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
When I say bum, 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 when I say bum.
Also, Vanguard, thanks for the other part of it too. And then the hearts. I don't have anything for this. I got this instead. I just opened up a can of mustard, apparently.
The woman who we have to kill, and once you kill her, because she's fake, she's not real.
Kill the woman! Kill all women if you're Phil. This is Phil. Hold on.
That's the woman who we have to kill, and once you
the woman we had to kill, Kat, you killed her, didn't you?
Kill her because she's fake, she's not real. I believe that's when the fog is lifted from in Orlando, and then you can fast travel, right? So then we're gonna continue on. We might go back to some of the stuff that we skipped. And continue from there. But guys, thank you. Great stream. I mean, great progress. Can you believe I one-shotted Ornstein and Smile again? This time with the whip. The bleed is great. The bleed is great on this whip. I think I'm going to keep using it.
Ash, did you see it? I whipped him with the whip. Whip me next.
But thank you guys. Sucks that this leaderboard keeps glitching. I don't know if there's a fix for it or what. This is really annoying. But thank you for a great stream. Next time around, probably next week, we'll have more fun with the Dark Souls Age of Sunlight. But in the meantime, thank you all for watching, and I'll see you next time.
So many
I can't even stop the recording. It won't let me because I'm stuck in the leaderboard menu. So FYI, the stream is just going to crash. So everyone, I hope to see you tonight. I am doing a late stream tonight of Killer Frequency. If you can make it, please do. 6:30 p.m. Pacific time. Those watching on demand don't care, but I can't stop recording or anything because OBS is about to crash.
Take care, Fish.
So thanks. All right, guys.
Okay.
Let me check. Nope, it's about to crash. Yep. All right, guys. Well.
Okay, so I will say this about the curry noodles. They're not bad. Like, honestly, I was hoping it had a little bit more of a curry flavor to it. I did mix it all around. I wish it had more of a curry flavor.
OBS is about...
Like, the beef one's good.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
The veggie one is good.
To crap the bucket. See you next time for more. I'm having fun with Dark Souls with mods, and can't wait for more later next week, okay?
The broth is not that bad, and you know what? He's clapping? No. No, it's not prayer time yet. He's tagging? No. My issue with... it did crash on him. My issue with Gamer Soups is that the sodium content is being too high. Yeah, 79%. Did you do the fill thing and stir around instead of letting them cook after they're covering your desk with water? Nope. I have an electric kettle. Is it robust and salty? Yeah, you get it.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
Okay, thank God it ends. Okay, this is where it happens more.
Well, let me...
This is a continuation of that stream, or that day, or the day, the 9th. Continuation.
Tell you something, brother. Snort, snort, snort. Code. Drip, snort, snort. I got the drip. Go.
Now, guys, one thing I want to say up
if you
front,
could,
okay? Earlier today, we did not hit the goal during the Dark Souls stream. In fact, we didn't even hit $100 during the Dark Souls stream. In fact, ladies and gentlemen, we didn't even hit $50 during the Dark Souls stream. So it's official. I am wage quitting Dark Souls. We are no longer playing it. I'm canceling the entirety of the playthrough. And instead, we're just going to play like 2 games that people are showing up and supporting. Okay.
Well, here's the thing. I gotta say this, Phil. Like, he really thinks that this is funny, though, because he's like, oh, I'm engaging with the detractor memes. I'm gonna wage quit this game and only go for the games that give me money. Didn't he get like $600 at the start of the week? Conan, he received a lot of money. He received $766 throughout the Mega Man Rage-a-thon, in quotes. He received a decent amount of money beforehand.
Okay. No, we're not doing supporting. Okay. Okay.
Phil, are you a faggot? Yes, that's what I thought.
No, we're not doing that. It was just we've had good Dark Souls streams before.
Don't forget the wrestling thing. Right. Forgot about that. Yeah, he had made $500 and some odd for that. So he made a grand total about maybe $1,300. I thought he didn't give attention to the trolls. Oh no, he gives it to us all the time.
I think it was just a one-off. I think a lot of people had come by and supported the marathon the day before, which did exceptionally well support-wise. So
yeah, you bragged about it.
Not all of a sudden canceling the Dark Souls playthrough, okay? But it would be nice if tonight.
But remember, if he wage quits games, that's normal.
Support could pick up a bit.
It should
we
be
only
normalized.
did like $40 earlier, so it'd be great tonight.
And also, assuming he actually split the money 50-50, he still counted in full for the goals, which is bullshit.
To get some of the a milestone hit would be
not entirely sure, Paul.
Amazing. So let us.
Could be. Hadn't kept count.
Let us get some support rolling early, and then let's get some support rolling often. How about that?
Often. Please give me money often, because I'm an entitled little whore.
So
that's what Phil comes off as right now. He comes off as an attention whore, like a Hollywood whore. And I know because the whole thing happened. But he's a Hollywood whore trying to dance around for attention. Like, give me money, because I'm entitled to it. Yes, queen.
Get some super chats. Let's get some memberships on YouTube. How about you help the community with some gifted memberships? How about on Kick, we get some subs going? Because Kick...
You are not Ashton, Phil. You are nowhere close to being Ashton. You're trying to mimic him, and it's not doing good. And yeah, that was another thing, too. He cried chargebacks.
Actually had a big uptick this week, which is very nice that it did. But let's keep that momentum going. Let's not have dead days, right? How about we get some tips? Because we had almost no tips earlier today. Like, no lie, it was like only a few bucks in tips. So it'd be great to get some tips tonight. Okay? So let's do it right.
I love how he immediately was like, please give me money. He picks his ears like, I'm a dirty man. I need to fix my shower. Please give me money. Pick.
Right now. Let's get some people up on the leaderboard, and then we'll begin with Killer Frequency. A DSP prayer emote, that'd be cool. Doing like this, where I'm saying thank you so much. Thank you so very much.
Yeah, this is just fucking retarded. You know what?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled seed cope.
Yeah, at least, honestly, at least this is more of a better meme.
Front-facing baby chick.
It just comes across as really pathetic. He's just gonna sit there and be like, where's the DSP prayer hands emo? Oh, like this? Like, no, this just makes you look like a retard, dude. Just stop. Yeah, he is so confident that he's gonna get his dents' money.
Make an emo out of that?
Yeah, make it emote out of that shit. Yeah, please do. I'm gonna do that for myself. Nah, I'm not that stupid. I really love video games.
Hey. Beaver.
Front-facing begging pig. Front-facing begging pig. Front-facing begging pig.
Bother tipped me $1.50 and says, could you unban my YouTube account? I'd like to chat on YouTube. Sure, as soon as you tip me the actual funds you promised me for beating bosses in Dark Souls. So let's see. At first it was $20 and you tipped me $2. Then again it was $20 and you tipped me $2.
36.
Then you said $40 and you tipped me $4.
And that's 39. So let's see. So he wants $75. 75.
But actually you didn't. You only tipped me $1. So as soon as you tip me about $80, maybe I'll consider unbanning you from YouTube.
And this is against terms of service to actually say, hey, why did you ban me? Give me money and I'll unban you. He does the same shit way too much, and yet for some reason he gets away with it. And you know when he's saying that detractors do toxic shit, and yet we're grooming antisocial losers who are toxic towards other people? What's this then? Is this toxic or is this fair?
You lied. How about that?
Yeah, $80 for free content. Or for free. Mm-hmm.
How about
he really banned him. DSP took too long to kill a boss, so he didn't qualify.
that? When Beaver Bother stops being a liar.
DSP Gaming. I love video games. Has a video game focused show with his friends, but he rides smart guys with WWE. Nice work, Phil.
Okay.
Won't ban him since he's not. Yeah, he says he's not big enough to worry about.
Okay.
No, but that's the thing, though. Here's the thing with this, though. They would be able to ban his account because he's not that big. He's not that prominent. He's not really giving them money, though. What? He's getting super chats? He's barely making anything from that. Meanwhile, you look at someone like Moist Critical, who has like over 14 million. You have all the other content creators that are in the millions, and yet they make them more money than he does.
Then maybe he'll get unbanned. I mean, it kind of goes hand in hand, don't you think? That's right. Right now, his name is more like Beaver Bullshit. And we have enough bullshit.
Well, then again, he's going straight to, like, scat soon.
We don't need Beaver Bullshit, too, right? We don't need, different levels of bullshit.
Why don't you go bother your wife's beaver?
We need as little bullshit as possible, and he brings the bullshit.
Uh-huh, even though he said, hey, I'll do a bounty for you, and you did complete the bounty, but you took too long, so he gave you something for it.
So once you stop bringing the bullshit...
He needs to be adulted to see his real account numbers. Now, he'll probably look at it and go, what did I do wrong?
Shit, maybe he'll be able to bring some chat.
True, Zealous, I don't think he can.
Gotta think about why you're banned to begin with, bro. All right. All right, guys, if you're enjoying tonight's stream, please consider supporting it in some way. Anything is appreciated.
He's not really clever about this at all. He just comes across as really smug and arrogant.
Including super chats.
This is a positive community unless you scam him out of money. But he could scam his dents out of the money. Yeah, exactly.
Super stickers, memberships, and gifted memberships.
What if they're kids or young adults talking trash for hype?
On the YouTube side.
Hit the
Subs
button.
and gifted...
We have a caller.
Subs and gifted subs on the Kick side. Or tips via PayPal, which anyone can do. All right? Right now we're at...
I love immediately he does this shit.
Hit the
Subs
button.
and gifted...
We have a caller.
Shut the fuck up, Peggy. I'm talking.
Subs...
Stupid bitch, I'm talking.
And gifted subs on the Kick side. Or tips via PayPal, which anyone can do. All right? Right now we're at 24 bucks to support. Please, let's get that momentum going and pick it up for tonight. I want to hit that goal. We didn't do it earlier, so let's do it tonight. Okay? All right. Sadly, I have to take a break. I have to use the bathroom. So, if
he has to use the bathroom. You know what that means.
If you could chill for just a minute, possibly enjoy some funny clips while I go use the restroom. And then when I come back, we'll do another hour of Killer Frequency. And guys, please support the stream. As you can see, we are not even halfway to a $50 goal. We didn't even hit 50 earlier today. So please, let's get some support here tonight. If you're here to chill and relax and you're enjoying the stream, please support it in some way. And I'll be right back. All right, guys, how about this?
We need to design a game that hears your mic and scolds you when it text begging. I agree.
Go grab a...
Sorry, I had to mute my mic, though, because, Jesus Christ, I was chugging my lemonade energy powder, and tasted good, and it's like, I didn't want to belch into the mic, so I do apologize.
Ginger ale, I'll be right back. And when I come back...
Oh, by the way...
Why are you doing this to me?
He said he never had soda in the house, but yet for some reason he has ginger ale. Cherry ginger ale. Which I had that before. It's not bad. It's decent. But I prefer a regular ginger ale.
Let's do a bunch of shout-outs for a plethora of contributions on the stream. How does that sound?
It sounds like you're being a gay bitch again. You know what? I'll do one better.
You zesty ass bitch!
I'll literally be back in like 2 seconds. I'll be right back. Cool.
2 seconds is back within a minute.
Cool, all right.
And 30 seconds.
Ready to resume? I have nothing to shout out. Please, guys, support the stream. I would love to not have another stream 2 in a row with really, low support. But, I mean, I can't make anyone contribute. And you guys have contributed quite a lot recently.
Let's see. Phil mixing Captain and Ginger Ale. I don't think he has Captain Morgan.
So it's not like this is...
Scotch. Best ginger ale is always going to be Canadian Dry, which is true.
The end of the world or anything like that. To be
and now I see someone say Schweppes is the best.
Transparent with you, but it would be nice to have some support tonight if you could.
Guys, let's just stop fighting. You know what the best is? Store brand. Just saying. The first splash, it's tasty, dude. Yeah, it just tastes like cherry ginger ale, but honestly, they also made another one called, what was it, Bold, which is like bolder ginger ale, which is really good, but at the same time, I'd rather just have ginger ale.
Okay.
Schweppes, rum, Verner's, rum. Which, again, whatever you like, go for it.
I'm not even going to respond to that stupid thing someone said in Kick. Okay.
What did they say? Oh, that's what they said. Does cherry soda have the same benefits as cherry juice for your blood acid condition? From Public Pisser Killer Real.
With really, low support, but I mean...
You look like, one.
Another stream, 2 in a row.
Ginger ale makes me weird. You look like you put on some weight recently.
With really, low support, but I mean, I can't make anyone contribute, and you guys have contributed quite a lot recently. So it's not like this is the night, if you could. Okay. I'm not even going to respond to that stupid thing someone said in Kick. Okay.
You read it, though. Go boo up.
Oh, I'm helping out the gout already. Tastes like rum.
Oh, no, he actually wrote no again. Whoops, never mind.
All right, ready to resume?
The weight comment?
Okay. That gets up to $29, guys.
Yeah, I love how Phil says that shit, and people are like, which comment? He's not even going to answer.
We're heading into the final half hour of the night. Please, if you could, if you're enjoying the stream, please support it.
Nope.
I really enjoyed this game so far. Last time we got great support. Tonight, pretty slow. All right, but I want to keep going. I feel like we're almost done. I do feel like we're almost done with the game because we used all the stuff that was in the building, right? We've used all the diagrams and everything. So I don't think there's going to be much of anything else that we can actually use to our advantage.
Like, you get the idea. At this point...
I mean, listen, I appreciate your thoughts and prayers, but, the best way to actually support the stream would be... Hope someone will kick tonight, are all doing this, the prayer emote, and they're like, oh, hope someone will support, will support. Yeah, I mean, listen, I appreciate your thoughts and prayers, but...
Thoughts and prayers about what? Phil, you did the whole stupid prayer hands, and you wanted that as an emote. And as soon as they're doing the prayer hands, though, you're like, oh, you know what would help instead of thoughts and prayers? You giving me money!
The best way to actually support the stream would be to support it. Not to spam emotes, hoping someone else will support it, but to support it yourself. You ever thought about that? I mean, you are sitting over there for free, watching and enjoying the entertainment. Perhaps you should also support the stream.
Phil, that's what streams are supposed to be for, Phil. They're supposed to be free entertainment for people to watch and enjoy and vibe along with. And if they want to give money, again, it's optional, not mandatory. But you like, oh yeah, the stuff that I do for free? Well, why don't you give me money? I need your buy-in. Hello?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Just thinking about it, right?
Yep, I'm done with this. Moving on. You want to hear cope? Like pure fucking cope? This is cope.
Good evening, everyone. Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Thursday, the 9th of January, 2025. A fun return to normal streaming today after having a couple days where we wasn't normal. On Tuesday, we had the premiere of the new Smart Guy show.
Which was boring as shit, except for that one part where Ashton was trying to say, hey, what about that Down for the Raptors account? Is that yours?
And then,
which, again, was still boring.
Yesterday, we had a mega marathon.
Which was not even a rageathon. It was boring as dirt.
I enjoyed today, and overall, I feel like we made great progress in the games that we played. I also really
highly doubt that.
Enjoyed the podcast, but also, just to preface this, one of the lowest support days I've had in ages.
Uh-huh. And yet, I can remember clearly that you had Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth streams that barely made you any money. Like, at most, you would make $5. Same thing with Tears of the Kingdom. That was 2 years ago. Like, again, Phil, you're going to sit there and be like, this is one of the lowest support streams I've had in ages, and yet, you've had worse.
Not that this is the end of the world at all, or even really a bad thing. I've had so many great support days recently where we were hitting 1, 2, 3 or more goals a day. So it doesn't really matter that we had an off day as long as this doesn't become a pattern. You know what I mean? So let's talk about the day that was, because it was a pretty good day in my opinion. On today's Level 1 podcast, we covered a lot of good stuff, including recapping yesterday's Mega Man Marathon.
Hold on, did you say a lot of good stuff?
We covered a lot of good stuff, including
a lot of good stuff. I heard good stuff. I think he was trying to say good stuff, but he said good stuff. Also, yeah, great shock mount, by the way, because your mic is moving.
Including recapping yesterday's Mega Man Marathon. Also, talked about new ideas for DSP Tries It, because we qualified for another DSP Tries It during the Mega Man Marathon.
We qualified for it like it was approved by a fucking FDA that was approved by your contract. Like, hey, can we do this reward? I hit the milestone and it's food related. Well, guess what? Your contract, it's fucking approved. It's qualified. We unlocked it. It was approved. It was unlocked.
Real idea.
It was qualified because you begged so hard like a little bitch.
That we came up with is that my wife, Kat, thought was looking for new cuisines that we could order, and one of them is Venezuelan food.
I think she's trying to tell you, hey, let's go to this restaurant because we hadn't had date night in a while. Oh, great idea, honey. Like, let's order that for DSP Tries It. And then she goes straight to her room and has another nightmare.
Which is stuff that I've never had before, like empanadas or arepa.
Empanada, not empanadas.
Or, which is stuff that I've never had before, like empanadas. Or
empanadas are essentially just pastries. That's the best way to describe it. They're pastries that you could fill with either like fruit fillings, like peach, sometimes apple, kind of like a pie.
Or arepas.
Arepa.
Or this dessert that's a unique pastry that they fill with either cheese or fruit and stuff like that.
A dessert that they fill with cheese or fruit. Cheese? What dessert? I know cheesecake is a thing, but what dessert has actual cheese in it?
And being that it's something that we've never literally had ever before, it would be a cool, unique thing for DSP Tries It, you know.
Cream cheese, okay, thank you.
First time thing. The only
But he just said cheese, not cream cheese.
other one that we really came up and found was Burger King is doing those melt burgers, and they are on the menu now. Like, you couldn't order them when they first came out weeks ago, but now they're actually on there for delivery. So if we had chose, you know, to go with that, we could do it.
Cheese is instantly Italian. Maybe it's just real cheese.
But overall, it certainly looked like people wanted
Maybe it's Wensleydale.
us to do the Venezuelan, because Venezuelans do, you know, Burger King you can, you know, pretty much do at all times. And let's be honest, Burger King's new stuff is never new. It's just them, you know, combining their existing ingredients in a different way, which is all those melt sandwiches are.
Again, Phil, you're going to say that that's not new, but it could be new to them, though. But yet you're saying that that's not innovative. That's not new. But Venezuelan food? Oh, that's innovative.
So people were like, yeah, do Venezuelan. So we decided that's probably what we're going to do. Okay. Also, some game news was covered today, including the delay of Assassin's Creed Shadows.
Which you complain and say, why don't you just get rid of the black guy?
A positive update about Tango Gameworks.
Which, that's just old news. Hearing about Crafton, the people that are behind Callisto Protocol getting Tango Gameworks, that's old news.
As well as a new Xbox Direct that's coming out soon. So we talked,
which, again, you're not going to ask for permission to react to it or watch it.
Talked about all that, and we determined that on tomorrow's podcast, I will react to the Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii Direct that happened today. Because it's 13 minutes long, it'll probably take me a bit to react to it. We didn't have time, so I said,
I'm not covering that part because Phil was incredibly boring all the way through it for Like a Dragon Direct. It showed off a little bit more of the new Like a Dragon game, the Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii, which looks really good. I actually want to get that game. That game looks amazing.
Let's do it tomorrow, so that's going to be a
strawberry, blueberry, raspberry, pineapple, and even heard of banana cheesecake. I know of those.
A chunk of tomorrow's podcast, okay? So then we jumped back into Dark Souls with mods on PC.
With mods!
And the first thing we did is in Orlando, we went to that like side room cathedral thing.
I really shouldn't have a sharp knife in my hand. We'll see the film. Yeah, please put it down.
Cleared it out of those dancing knife fighters, and then went into the painted world. Did the entire painted world from start to finish, which was really fun. And got a new
Yeah, look at his titties. I hate you, Phil.
Phil, you
make me angry.
Look at that
Phil.
fucking face. Like, look at my tatas. Look at my boobies, my titties, my booba. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
I have received
Femboys. Woo!
weapon. This
A buddy of mine actually said that with the new Yakuza game, holy shit, this looks way better than Black Flag, which I actually have to agree. It kind of does. Like, Black Flag is a good Assassin's Creed game, but that one looks better.
bike whip, okay? Or is it the notched whip? This is called the notched whip, okay? Then we went
Breasticles.
back to in Orlando,
Eh.
explored out there, fought a whole bunch of enemies with the Bardiche, which is the weapon that I was using.
Badish.
And actually found the giant blacksmith, was able to level up the notched whip and started using it, and I really like it. Like, it works with my ninja build, which is mostly dex. It works really well. So I started using it and really enjoyed it. Ended up opening the shortcut doors. And then at the tail end of the stream, had the epic rematch fight with Ornstein and Smo. Or is it Smau? I forgot how to pronounce his name. So, it was a very productive day in Dark Souls today. Basically, I finished in Orlando kind of in one go. So, I hope you'll check out the videos. It was a great day, gameplay-wise, but we didn't even make $50 of support today. You know, and a lot of people are, well, I wonder why. Well, let's be honest. Support has been amazing recently. I've had several days where we were hitting not only just one goal, but 2 or 3 goal rewards in a day. I mean, we just had a marathon yesterday where we had over $700 of support. So I was like, you know, not so surprised if today people coming by were like, well, I supported yesterday and they couldn't today. It's not a big deal. Okay? Then tonight on the late show.
Yeah, I love how he's immediately complaining that he made $766 throughout the Mega Man event or the marathon. And then all of a sudden he's like, I didn't make that much money on the day stream, but you know what? I don't care. It doesn't matter. This is cope. Pure, unadulterated fucking cope.
Cope.
What day was this? This was the day before yesterday. This was Thursday.
Was the return and continuation of Killer Frequency.
Uh-huh.
So now we were heading into
a game that you made incredibly boring.
4 and 5 of my playthrough. Tonight, again, some really cool parts where we had to save people. There was one guy stuck in a corn maze. There was a group of survivors that were trying to work together and use their strengths and weaknesses in a situation very similar to the suicide mission finale of Mass Effect 2. You know, who's good at climbing, who's good at running, who's good at driving. And so you have to figure out who to use in what situation. So I think, all in all today, I'm trying to remember. I
feel I forgot to tweet about today's marathon-style stream again.
We saved something like...
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it.
Like 3+ people. I think there was another one where a guy was trapped in like a burning building and we had to figure out who's the best person to go out there and save him or something like that based on like his spot on a map. So, but then we did a whole bunch and then we basically at the very end of the gameplay tonight, really good segment where you leave the radio station and it's very tense and then you got to go back in and now you're trying to solve this like mystery and then we ran out of time. So next time around, we'll pick up from there. For what I'm going to understand, there's probably an hour or 2 left, but it looks like we'll probably beat Killer Frequency the next time that I play it. It honestly is a very tense game. Now, Killer Frequency, what was...
Yeah, it's a very tense game, all right. Yep, this game is so intense where if Peggy was talking, you're like, shut the fuck up.
Cope.
Give me money.
What was the attendance like? Do you want to know the truth? I don't even know. I didn't even look. But I would say for those that were there, they were having a good time. Both chats were engaged and being nice.
Highly doubt that, but okay.
And talking about the game. But support was terrible. Support, we made like less than 30.
Daily rap is completely unnecessary, but you want to see the recap of it, though, because you can see him going, oh, yeah, I made money. I had a good time. And now he's like, I didn't make money.
Bucks. I'm serious. So
what's the point of this? Coping. He's preloading the bags for the next day.
All in all today, I didn't even make $100 between both of my streams.
Again, this is a preload for the next day.
That's a bad day, but...
He's 42 years old. He's complaining that he didn't get a lot of support on his streams and he getting a lot of money or people watching him. Whoopity fucking do. No one cares.
It's okay to have a day like today when I've had so many good days recently. So I just want you to understand everything's fine. Okay?
Everything's fine except you're talking about it.
The only way this will come a area of concern if it keeps happening, right? Like if tomorrow again I have a bad day, and then Sunday I have a bad day. Yeah, then it's going to be like crap. That's not good. So let's hope for the best. Let's hope that today was just an off day, especially because of the marathon the day before. And let's hope that we can come back tomorrow. Tomorrow, Friday the 10th, is my final consecutive streaming day of the week. So
Yep. And what did he do? Well, I forgot the first game because I don't care. Oh, it was Indiana Jones. You know what?
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled seed cope.
And then he played Street Fighter 6. Pop didn't come back, but you know what? I was glad that he came back at the beginning for the, not the beginning of the year, but the last Friday. He did really good there. So yeah, shout out to Pop. Yeah.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, that's true. He said it was. He just said it was fine, and now all of a sudden, oh, it's not fine. I barely made any money.
what can you expect? Well,
Well, I expect for you to jump off a ledge.
first off, there will be a fun podcast. As I said, we are going to react to the Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii direct. If anything else happened, we'll talk.
He was trying to say conference, and he's like, direct.
Talk about that. And probably we will order the food.
Indiana Jones and the gout crystals.
I would think for DSP tries it. We'll order the Venezuelan food together. Pick the first stream is going.
Oh, by the way, another thing that I noticed about this, he said he was going to show off, and we're going to order this together. Didn't show it.
To be the continuation of Indiana Jones and the Golden Circle. We are currently in. So now we'll probably go. We need to get money to buy this underwater breather.
By the way,
looks like we're getting there, and quite frankly, I really like the game, so can't wait for more tomorrow.
I skipped ahead, and he finally finished up with Indiana Jones.
Again, and the reason I say that,
Street Fighter
game was running at a good frame rate. It would had stuttering for when we're playing. Okay, so that's tomorrow's lineup. I hope that sounds good. And yes, I'll be honest. I do hope that you guys will show up tomorrow and engage and support, because today was, so slow. Again, not the end of the world.
But yet you're complaining about it. You always complain.
Not horrible, crippling, not like it used to be where I would just...
Not horrible or crippling, but still horrible.
Freak out every single time we had a slow day. I don't have to freak out because things are good. Like I said,
then why are you talking about it?
Because you guys have supported me so much.
Did you see Phil call into QVC to rant about energy drinks? What he did
recently. It's legit not a big deal at all that we had the slow day. But
it's not a big deal at all, but
I do hope that things do pick up tomorrow and that we don't endlessly have slow days. So let's see how it goes. Thanks to everyone today who chilled and did support. And let's see how our week ending day is. Hopefully it's a good one. I'd like to rally and end the week strong.
By the way, he got his fucking $160 during Street Fighter 6. So he did that. He did that. But moving on. Don't care. All right, let's move ahead.
On today's show.
Oh, hey, it's the Eat It shirt.
Oh, we've got thought that was off. Even more tweaks, tech improvements, and good stuff going on. Plus,
oh my fucking god, no. Not tech support! Fuck!
Today, I will live react to the Like a Dragon Pirates in Hawaii direct.
I don't care. Like, honestly, don't give a shit about that, Phil, because as much as I like the Yakuza and Like a Dragon series, you don't like it. You're gonna parade around like you're a fake fucking fan, and you're gonna be like, oh, I really like this game. Bored.
From yesterday.
Yeah, I got a clip from the alt stream earlier. It was something sent over Discord.
I'm very eager to see what they've got in store for us. And we got some news, some updates, some good stuff. And guess what? We're ordering food for DSP Tries It.
Oh my god, you fat fuck. I don't care.
Got a lot going on this Friday. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the latest episode of the Level 1 Podcast.
You need to kill yourself now. You really need to kill yourself now. You need to follow Sir Tankian's advice. Where is it?
Kill yourself.
Yeah, please follow that, please.
It's gone dark. What's up, everyone?
Yeah, it has gone dark. Like, I swear to God, I think God is taking me away. but then puts me back here because God's making fun of me.
Happy Friday. Today is the 10th of January, 2025. Of course, I'm DSP, and welcome to the show.
We know who you are, faggot. We know who you are.
So, once again...
Like, it's gotten to this point where I'm just like, we know who you are, Phil. I never asked. I don't give a shit. Shut the fuck up.
I bring to you some updates, okay? Today, what I'm attempting to do is fix some of the ongoing issues that we have had this week. What tech issues did we have this week? Some pretty annoying ones, honestly. This leaderboard. So if you remember...
Oh, right, I forgot. He said that the leaderboard crashed on him and that he couldn't do anything.
Remember, I updated the leaderboard so that now it would auto-scroll and it would auto-adjust and fit the screen.
By the way, I'm going to...
Don't care.
You know what? I'll top that.
Don't care, didn't ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled seed cope.
I'll do that. So, you know what? I'm not going to lie. I really like Blowhole Blast. So, Blowhole Blast, gamer soup flavor. This is Shy Lily's flavor. It is essentially coconut, coconut, mango, passion fruit, and lime. This is actually my favorite one out of the bunch that I've tried. I've tried Grandma's Ashes. I actually enjoy it. It's a raspberry cream flavor. Anime Girl thought it tastes like orange creamsicle. It's good, but it could be an improvement. It could be better. Good just tastes like cherry Kool-Aid to me. Guacamole Gamer Fart is another good one. That's like my second favorite. Titty Milk is good, but it's very cloudy, in my opinion. I get it, because it's supposed to be like titty milk, haha, harder, but it's blue raspberry. Sour Apple is not that bad either, but it could be a little bit better. The Gamer Fart kind of tastes like watermelon at times, but not so bad. And the Lemonade one, kind of like the Lemonade one. I like it. And how's this a sponsored stream? I actually like their products.
When I tried to
titty milk.
Do this, all of a sudden it was crazy.
You know what? Fine. Someone said this is a fucking sponsored stream. Here you go. Give me a minute. Let me just do this. Fuck you. Here's what I think about it. Here you go. Look at this. Here's my sponsor. I don't have the sponsorship, but look at it. Look at it. It's a new flavor coming out called Insomnia, where it will have green apple, watermelon, and lime. Called Insomnia. Use discount code VEGS for nothing.
Crashing, it was resizing and having issues. And then out of nowhere for the past couple of days...
Oh yeah, by the way, all of this, he could have just fixed it with Control-Z, but he didn't even do that.
Sometimes when I went to resize my leaderboard...
Well, who's popping? Get something else then.
Suck
down some Gamer Fart.
Entire stream...
It's pretty badass. It will rival Monster Energy. Oh, it actually is. Like, honestly, even though the tubs are like $40, it's a lot better to get a $40 tub of it than getting like $20 12 packs of Monster.
Would crash.
Snake oil and nuclear bombsicle are my two favorites. Apple pie filling and rainbow popsicle flavors, respectfully. Who makes snake oil? I know queso is like the nuclear bombsicle, which I want to try that.
You tell me how scrolling text
that looks legit
causes this app that has 1440p video being captured, multiple high-definition video streams, audio streams.
Or it could be that you didn't update it.
Sources, all going through it. All that's fine. But I have to change some text, and the whole thing crashes.
Does it use cane sugar? Corn syrup, cane sugar, or artificial? Let me see. I don't think it has any sugars in it. Let me double check. Actually, no. Funnily enough, no artificial flavorings in this. None. I don't believe it is, but I could be proven wrong, though. But, yeah, no artificial flavorings.
I don't get it. And the thing is, it had been doing it a lot. Like, it did it twice yesterday during the Dark Souls stream. And that's just not acceptable. You know, every once in a while to have a crash, all right. But to have it happening so many times during one stream, you know, I can't put up with that. So, I basically got on the case and some work has been done, and it looks like
some work has been done. I yelled at my fucking unpaid editors that actually are my tech support. I yelled at Darcy. I told him, hey, stop fucking dragons and get over here for a second.
Hopefully it's as you take a look at this. Basically, it is completely redesigned, if you don't see here.
How is this redesigned? It looks the same. JFJ or Jeffrey designed snake oil. Oh, Gun Autism. Is that the guy who does Gun Autism, where he's essentially telling you about gun facts? If that's the one I'm thinking of, yeah, I've heard of that guy.
It's now
Take care, Sinji. Have a good rest of your day.
Not going to be stretched and weird looking. It's going to be the right aspect ratio. And I spaced it out, and, you know, it looks much better now, right? Now,
I had no idea.
Since I did that, okay, now I said, well, since this is now working, I'm just going to get rid of that black bar that we had at the bottom of the screen. Remember, we used to do that with every stream, and then we started doing it just...
We used to do that every stream. No, bitch, you did.
For the podcast, and that...
You did.
Like, we don't need that anymore. Like, get that...
We don't need this anymore. You did.
Get out of here.
Who's playing Skeletor? Who's that? It's going to be Ariana Grande, because, goddamn, she's so fucking skinny, you can see her bones!
It's more streamlined. Now the camera's a little bigger on screen, considering the camera is full high definition. It makes sense to have the camera be bigger.
Bigger.
So I hope you like it. If not, obviously let me know your thoughts.
Yeah, you want to make it bigger, just like how you made your wife bigger?
But it is looking a little bit better, I feel, and hopefully everything is working well here.
Mustard. Where's Mustard?
With no issue. If it crashes again, obviously we got to go back to the drawing board. So
yeah, we gotta go back to the drawing board, guys. Yeah, you heard that. We need to.
Hopefully, fingers crossed, everything's good. Got a nice new RGB set up to today. What it's supposed to be, okay, is that it's nighttime, but all of a sudden a meteor shower is starting. So that's what it's supposed to be like. See, it's night sky, but then all of a sudden you see flashes, like meteors are coming down or something.
I don't think Phil has ever seen a meteor shower a day in his life.
Gay bitch.
Thank you. Okay, good. Thank you, Ira.
It's pretty interesting. So enjoy. It's like, I find it quite relaxing, actually, and I got it. It's all.
I find it quite stupid how you talk about RGBs and then you got onto your audience for saying about RGBs. You're like, stop talking about RGBs.
All over the office, like I said, my setup, I have it all over me, both PCs and along the walls and stuff. Pretty neat, right?
Yeah, this is a very schizo rant. You know, speaking of Gamer Soup's flavors, if people actually got it, apparently I was talking with Reaper and mentioned Rebsies. Apparently, if Rebsy had a flavor, his would essentially be like a creamy coffee, like a tiramisu, because tiramisu coffee is used as one of the ingredients to make tiramisu. So, because Rebsy's a coffee drinker and loves coffee, so it makes sense to make his like a tiramisu flavor.
All right.
Cat's hurting. He's only doing the whole panda lead noise.
I also have some
what was that noise?
Positive updates for those of you who are watching me over on Kick. So,
Kick.
If you're over on Kick right now, I found out, and I just found this out this morning. They gave me a whole bunch more emote slots.
Okay, and who cares?
I don't know.
No, Fear Monarch. No, it's not.
Why? But they gave me a ton more. Like,
oh yeah, and apparently this Gamer Soups has a new flavor called Only Fucks, and I made a joke saying this is Rebsy's flavor. This is Rebsy's Gamer Soups. And it's like, no.
I was maxed, and then someone yesterday had said, "Hey Phil, would you make a pray emote? Because we like this when you do this. It would be nice. We could use this, you know, during certain situations."
Like what? You banging like a little pussy punk bitch?
We've been using the more generic pray emote.
That's not generic. That's Pepe. That's Pepe doing the prayer hands.
That's over on Kick. And
Ira actually said it too. Tangerine lime. I thought it was going to be like orange cherry for a minute there because of the way it looked. But then it was tangerine lime, like limeade or tangerine lime. I was like, yeah, it's kind of right with the tangerine part.
Like to make one for you, you know, could you add it, maybe replace one of your other existing emotes?
Can you make one with a gun in your mouth?
For example, I've got the Daily Double. Remember, like,
can you make one holding up a noose?
2 months ago, I tried that Daily Double Burger from McDonald's.
Can you make one of, I don't know, you trying a cyanide tablet?
So we made an emote for it.
Can you just make one of those, please?
So people suggested...
You know where I'm going with this, Phil. You know where I'm going with this.
Kill yourself.
You know, let's get a new...
Minecraft? Maybe.
Pray emote. Okay. So Super Bonchan made it yesterday, sent it over.
I was drinking something, Phil.
And this morning I went to add it, and guess what? I have like 17, 18 open emote slots. Huh? I don't know. I was full. I had 100% every slot full the last time that I checked.
I didn't ask.
So I don't know if Kick just in general updated it for everyone, or because of the level of support that I get on...
Wait a minute, I ain't equipped to cool it.
Kick, you know, how it used to be and how it is on YouTube right now. It used to be like this on Twitch as well. The more subs or the more support members you get, they add emote slots.
Yeah, it's going to be him looking incredibly fucking retarded with his stupid ass fucking face. And he's going to be like, these are what people wanted. No, No, motherfucker. Go to a detractor stream and you'll see a lot of different emotes, and guess what? None of them are really their faces.
So maybe that's what it was. I don't know.
Or if there are something of their faces, it would be something like, at least something unique. You ripping off your shirt, or attempting to, is not unique. You eating a fucking cheeseburger is nothing unique. You doing the prayer hands make you look fucking special.
But yeah, over on Kick right now,
Yeah, the emo slots.
all of you should have access to the DSP Pray emote like this, and you could use it in chat. Now on YouTube, they have the generic Pray emote. YouTube, I don't foresee myself ever getting more emotes. Can I be honest with you? Like,
yeah, as soon as the Argentinian memberships dried up, can't do it ever again.
The amount of emotes that I have unlocked on YouTube right now is tremendous.
Or you could just, I don't know, replace the ones that nobody use.
Because of the amount of fake memberships that I received last year.
Oh, great. The fake memberships again. Hey, Phil, didn't you say that you got a lot of emotes and that was the only good thing about it? Who gives a shit? And fucking goddamn emote is an emote. A membership is a membership. Deal with it.
Because of the...
Maybe it's confusing with subscriber-only emotes with the general ones you could apparently add. That makes sense.
Whole VPN issue.
A trip to Africa and a ball in the pot.
Where people were pretending to be like from other countries and buying 50 emotes for like $1. Or 50 emotes, excuse me, 50 memberships for like $1. So because of that, I've already unlocked a tremendous amount of emote slots on YouTube. I really
didn't ask.
Really don't see myself getting many or any more. I would need such a tremendous amount of members to be added to the channel for that to happen.
Wake me up whenever he gets interesting.
I don't think I'll ever get there. So what can I say, right? But on Kick, we still have a lot. So if anyone has more ideas for emotes over on Kick, excuse me, tickle in my throat. Yeah, if anyone...
I thought you were going to mute your mic for that.
Has any more ideas for new emotes over on Kick that you'd like to be added?
Nope, just skip it.
My frame, they actually had that. And I was like, that's cute. Emote, the cat that goes, ba 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 ba. Yes, look. Yeah, that emote, the cat emote, the cat that goes...
Look at the cat emote.
Ba 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 ba.
No, it's actually going... It's doing that. It's popping noises. But you think it's going... But that's what you're doing right now, Phil. You're putting me to sleep. You're telling the guy... It's essentially putting the guy who is told to go to sleep, who is told, has legends proclaimed that he does not sleep, putting him to sleep.
I put it on my frame.
And for God's sakes, I thought King Jad streams put me to sleep.
They actually had that. And I was like, that's cute. I'll put it on the frame for the month.
You'll be sleeping forever. Yeah, yeah, I would. Then he's dead and is like, oh, hey, I can wake up.
So we'll have that on there. Maybe I should put the Prey emote on there. I could put my emotes onto my own frame, too. That's true.
Nope, not listening to this faggot talk any more about the emotes. Shut up. Moving on.
Next week, I don't know if I'm going to be here all 6 days or not. It depends really on scheduling. My wife and I have wanted to take an extra day off for a while now and haven't had the opportunity to. But I believe at the end of this month, I think there is a day we have to take off because I think we have appointments. So it may just...
I mean, Ira, I tried. I actually tried doing a front-facing baby chick emote. The one I want to do is make a front-facing baby chick, but add a black mage hat on it. That's the only thing I would do.
That's the day that we take off, and then I have another day off that week to run my errand.
Do we hate King Chad now, or are we just razzing? We're just razzing. We're having a good time with it, though, because, no, even Jad even says that I fell asleep on his own streams, which never really happened, though, but it's a joke.
I think that's maybe what we're doing. Now I'm being told, back the mic up. This is ridiculous. Can you back the mic up? You told me to put it close to my mouth. Everyone says this mic is designed to be within 6 to 8 inches from your mouth. So
no, it's usually 3 to 4 inches from your mouth. Like right now, I actually have my mic at least a fist away from my mouth. I have that. So you can actually hear me more clearly. And actually, my mic is actually in front of my face. Your fucking mic is at an angle pointed at you, and it sounds like you're talking from, like, echo, or far away. And also, goddamn, he's staring at that mic like fucking Captain Alex right now. He's looking at it like with like very, very what's the best way I can describe this? Tantalizing intent?
It's about just roughly a little bit under a foot away from my mouth.
No, it should be at least 3 inches to 4 inches away.
And now, could you back the mic up?
I've been tempted to add a black mage add to one of your chicks in the existing picture. That would be interesting.
No. No, I can't. Sorry. It's not possible.
Remember, give Phil feedback. He loves your feedback. Hey, move the mic a little bit farther back. No. Go fuck yourself.
Too bad. Anyway, so next week, I don't know if I'll be here the full week or not. I very well might be.
I hope he's not.
We'll have to see. But, you know, this has been a great week. 6 days of streaming, lots of progress. We had the year-end series, which went well.
No, it did not. It was the worst thing ever. Like, honestly, not gonna lie, it just made your previous series that you do for, like, the urine series, made it horrible. Like, honestly, I'm not gonna lie. His 2024 series was a little bit worse, now that I'm thinking about it.
We had the premiere of Smart Guys,
which, again, you're just taking something that you did with John Rambo, replace John Rambo with Ashton, and it just was fucking boring.
Went well, and then we had...
It was not boring. Or not boring. It was not interesting. It was boring.
A marathon of Mega Man, and that went well. So we...
Yeah, it only went well because you told people to give me money. He's like, hey, do you want me to take a shot? Yeah, I had bought this for $10, and for $100, you can make me take a shot.
We had so many events.
Just shut the fuck up. Captain Alex is quite literally a waterhead. He has like hydrosyphilis or something.
It's going well this week. I'm very pleased because we had potential that some of them would not go well, but they all pretty much were very successful, entertaining events. So
they were not.
Oh, good stuff there. So what will we be doing? Well, we got a lot coming up this next week. Obviously, next week, there will be another episode of Smart Guys covering the next Raw episode on Netflix, and we're curious to see, will it be as good as the first one was? Or
which part, Paul?
Was it pretty much they went crazy for the first episode, and now it's not going to be as good? I guess we'll find out there.
If Ashton is a new John Rambo, then is Andy the new Howard? Probably.
And one night next week, I do have to take off from streaming because I have my final big private react video to make for Slayer.
I thought that you already did that already. Like, here's the thing. I thought he already did that shit. He said he was not going to do them, or he was going to do one more, which he already said he did. And now it's all of a sudden, oh, now I got to do a final one. And yes, that is an RGB mic. Every single time that it talks, it moves up. You can see the color.
Oh, him a big one. Like, this one's going to be like over 2 hours long, I think. It's like the final video because I'm not doing them anymore. Remember what I said is, you know, a couple years ago, I had the idea to do private reacts via patron pledges, and they went well, don't get me wrong, but
snort.
With all the other stuff that's going on, you know, now I've got a wrestling commentary show. I've got people who are seeking to have me in interviews and stuff, which is true. I actually do have multiple multiple shows reaching out to me who want to interview me right now. And I'm like, well, if I do...
Hold on. Back this up again. Let's go over all this again.
With all the other stuff that's going on, you know... Now,
all the other stuff.
I've got a wrestling commentary show.
I got a wrestling commentary show, which he proclaimed it was Ashton's idea, but yet called it Smart Guys, something that he did with John Rambo. So whose show is it really? If you ever see him tap to mute, he does it so daintily. It's oddly annoying. Yeah, I hate that. He like does the... mutes the mic and walks away.
I've got people who are seeking to have me in interviews and stuff, which is true. I actually do.
Okay, name them.
Have multiple.
Name them. And the reason why he won't name them, though, is because he's afraid that the detractors are going to go and ruin the interview opportunity for him. Yeah, he stole PvP's idea. He did. Because PvP actually did want to do a wrestling show. But yet, how can you work with somebody that just sucks up the energy? Like, it makes it incredibly fucking boring. I think that was the reason why, and this is just a little hunch, the reason why Ashton got on to Phil about the Down for the Raptors account, because Phil wasn't really saying anything. He was just going, right? Yeah. Tuh-huh. Ha-ha-ha. Tuh-huh. Yeah. You're so right, I agree. I don't know who that is. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Really interesting action. Then the WWE Championship. Oh, that's not my account. I sold it. He keeps talking and talking and talking and talking and talking.
People, or not people, but multiple shows reaching out to me who want to interview me right now. And I'm
multiple shows. Name these multiple shows.
Well, if I do that, that takes away from my streaming. So if I want to be branching out and doing this kind of stuff, I can't be taking nights off and days off to do private react videos. You know, the idea was since streams were...
I mean, Phil, you could do it on your fucking day off. Like, for God's sakes, get your errands done, spend time with your wife, and if your wife has to work the very next day, hey, guess what? Then when she goes to bed, you can be like, okay, I'm going to go record this private react video. Okay, Slayer, I'm doing what you wanted, and then boom, done. Go to sleep. Wake up. Rinse and repeat until you're dead.
Blow.
There's the Level 1 podcast, there's his Daily Rap, there's DSP Tries It, many shows, also DS Politics, DSP Throwback that he wants to bring back somewhat. I don't know why.
It was cool to do.
Yeah, forward thinking, he says. This is all forward thinking.
Because it basically was like financing the video, but now, quite frankly...
To be fair, we really shouldn't ruin his interview opportunities. He makes such a clown of himself on those shows. They end up giving us comedy, not comedy gold, but gold dust, like with Cultaholic or Ptolemaeo. I actually did see the one with Cultaholic. It was just... Most of it was just boring. The only thing that was interesting out of that was when he said that he used the WWE Champion screenshot or the picture of it as like a test. And like a little trap for the detractors, and they bit the line, hook, line, and sinker. It's like, no, this is just a weird way to cope. Ptolemaeo's was like him going after detractors, or Phil was, and he was like, no, stop it right there. Just shut the fuck up about it.
Frankly, I think I'm backed up on games so far, you know, and everything. I'd rather focus on that.
Yeah, why don't you do that, Phil, instead of all this other shit? Oh, but you won't do that because you want to branch out of gaming.
And it may change in time. There may be a situation where I do private reacts again, but at this
Ptolemaeo going, why am I here? Just to suffer?
Point, you know, I am going to still...
Yeah, back talk upon games. Sea of Stars, didn't bother finishing it. Oh, what was the other game? Harold Halibut, played one for one stream, dropped it. Path of Exile, one stream and dropped.
Leave it open if anyone just wants to do like a private Q&A.
You're good, Nux.
A video that's like 20 minutes long. That I'm open to because that I can squeeze in, you know, between streams and stuff. But I can't be doing 2-hour react videos anymore. It takes away from my work. You know, I'd rather be here.
Again, do it on your day off.
Chilling with you guys than making...
Like, what's so wrong with doing it on his day off? And that's the thing with being an adult and having a day off. You never really have a day off. You do errands, you do shit around the house, you actually work on things. That's it.
In a private video for someone who wants to finance it. So...
Yeah, work, he says.
It'll be good. It's going to be fine, but I have to do that one night this week. Probably, I'm thinking either Wednesday or Thursday night of this coming week. I'm going to take that night off to do the private react for Slayer.
And not Monday? Huh.
Outside of that, so we're going to have Smart Guy.
Because this is his day off, you see, I get the fact that he wants to be lazy, and yet he complains when he has to do shit.
It's Tuesday morning instead of the podcast. And
Metaphor dropped and guilted his audience. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth dropped and guilted. Stellar Blade, the less we talked about it. Yeah, pretty much. Santa.
Night, either Wednesday, Thursday, I got to take off to do the private react. But outside of that, it'll be a normal week. So lots of progress in games like Indiana Jones, where likely we'll be nearing the end of it. Stalker 2, more progress, heading into the second half of the game now. We finally got there where we're heading to probably the second half of the story, the other half of the map.
I don't know if Marked 1 actually finished Stalker 2, but I think Marked 1 is a lot more farther into that game than Phil is.
Continuing on. I want to beat Killer Frequency this week because we're very close to the end of it now. So I feel like we should make the push and try to finish it.
Yeah, this is all Linda's fault.
Also, we've got Dark Souls continuing on, and I'm doing really well now in Dark Souls. Totally different playthrough than the other ones I've done.
Because it looks a lot more like Dark Souls 3.
I'm doing this Dex build, so now I started using the notched whip, and it's really fun. I'm like, oh, this whip is weird.
It's really fun to be a dominatrix.
Silly because it has these weird attack animations and stuff, but it actually has bleed pretty crazy. I like it. So
yeah, whips. Yeah, you're whipping the enemies like they're fucking Jesus of Nazareth before being crucified.
I'm very much looking forward to that.
Marked 1 is on his second or third run. He finished it. Oh, he already finished it. Nice. At least he finished games. Unlike a certain somebody.
More. Of course, fighting games are in the mix. Call of Duty is in the mix.
By the way, multiplayer. Things that he'd easily drop to finish up the single-player games.
We got a lot of stuff going on. So that's what I need to focus on right now. I want to stay with the streams that everyone's
And what about the Lego thing, Phil? What about the Legos?
enjoying and we're working and we're making progress on.
Love how he brought up the Legos and he showed it off one time and he doesn't even talk about it anymore.
Rather than, taking time away. So Final React is coming this week, and then I shouldn't have to take those times away anymore.
Again, do it on your day off.
But
that's his fallback plan.
Like I said, I'm actually in talks with a couple different parties about the possibility of appearing for interviews or guest spots on shows.
I think he heard from them, like, hey, I want to be a part of your show. Can I be interviewed by you? We'll see. That means yes.
So I'll let you guys...
He hit the goal, didn't he? He hit the nighttime goal.
Just know the developments on that. Of course, it depends on timing and scheduling and everything. If I do have to take, like, a night off I'll let you know. But hopefully it'll be like positive stuff. I think it would be, it's very different. It's not, we want to have Phil on the show to just talk about massive drama and, and insulting shit and have some expose exposing him. It's not like that anymore.
Phil, if they brought you on for an interview and they ask you those questions, guess what? The reason why they're asking you those questions, it's a part of your history. WWE champions, part of your history. You jerking off on May 1st, part of your history. You begging constantly for money, part of your history, and also part of what you do to this day. You talking shit about detractors, things that you did in the past, and things that you do to this day. Again, why is that an issue if they bring that shit up?
Now people are just...
Too much lag for Lego.
Like, they're interested in me...
Oh yeah, what about Marble Rivals? What about that game?
Because of the positivity that's...
It's always a part of its present.
...been happening, and they want to hang out with me. And yes, of course, because of the positivity that's been happening. And
the positivity, he means this. This is what he means.
We've got to have money.
We get to the part where he scams the guy. They want to hang out with me.
I'm pretty sure that they don't want to hang out with you, Phil. And if they bring you on, at first they're like, oh, hey, we have Darkside Felipe on there. Let's talk to him. And then as soon as he talks, Phil just sucks the energy of the interview. And then they question, why did they bring him on? Like, why?
And yes, of course, talk about my past and things like that, but also just have way more cordial conversation and...
yeah, your past, a.k.a. WWE Champions, or drama.
Have it be a more interesting interview, similar to, say...
Hey, did you watch, what was it, X-Men 97, Phil?
Me appearing on Kino Casino rather than, me being interrogated on side-scrollers. So...
So... Side-Scroller's doing an actual legit interview with you, which was not interrogating you in the fucking slightest. You made it into an interrogation. Kino Casino bringing you on just to clown on you. That's better?
I'd rather...
Yeah, that's a twin blade sword.
...towards the latter than the former.
I hope every single time you get an interview, Phil, I hope they interrogate you.
More on that coming, all right? But that's all coming next week, basically, all right?
Phil's gonna feel weird in Marvel Rivals because of the Invisible Woman and her evil skin. I did see it, and, hoo boy.
Big juicy butt. So let's talk about today. Let's talk about how things are going.
Why is Craig's name coming out of this pig's mouth? Or side-scrollers, because Phil can't stop talking about them. He likes to bring up people in a negative light. Craig is one of them. Side-scrollers is another. Review Tech USA is another one. Detractors is definitely one of them.
All right, so today's great.
That's another thing. Craig never interrogated him at all. Adam never interrogated him. They just asked questions, and they both came across as a bit blunt, which, honestly, that's a better thing to have for an interview. You would rather have someone that's blunt with you and wants to get true to the answer with it and stay on topic, rather than someone's like, oh, hey, so what's your favorite color there, Phil? I heard your favorite color is blue. No, exactly green.
Dang.
Doesn't Lolcow lie? Yeah, doesn't want to interview him. Yeah, he tried to get Boogie on. Boogie was like, nah, you're impossible to work with. Let's see. Remember, he doesn't care about side-scrollers, and Craig is obsessed with them. Yeah, clearly.
Have a fun podcast. I'm going to react to the...
a cordial hangout won't get views. Drama will. Always.
Like a Dragon Direct.
Because drama always sells. Misery's a business.
I think it'll be interesting to absorb the information about this game, because we're on the fence about it right now, if I'm going to play Like a Dragon Pirate in Hawaii or not.
Yeah, we're on the fence about it, even though nobody Asked.
I'm interested in it, but I don't know if it's going to appeal to the audience, and if I should play it or not. So this will maybe help us.
God damn, that fucking mic is picking up all the fucking snorts.
Determine what we want to do. In addition, today we're going to order food because I owe you a DSP.
Yeah, we're going to order food. We, as an audience.
He tries it. As you can see down here on the leaderboard, we hit 60 goals, and every 10 is a milestone. And when we hit 60, it unlocked the next DSP tries it. So today we're going to order Venezuelan food.
Venezuelan.
I'm actually live going to go through the menu, and we're going to order and pick what I want to try today. And that's going to be coming at the end of this stream. You know, the food will arrive, and we're going to do a DSP Tries It episode trying Venezuelan food, which should be pretty...
I disagree. You don't have to do drama, but you have to be likable, Figs. I bet you can't know who is unlikable as fuck.
Exciting.
It must be me.
Never had Venezuelan food before. I don't even know what it's going to be like, but, you know, I'm always willing to try new stuff. Should
Piglet devours it.
be neat. So that's happening. And then, of course, we got Indiana Jones continuing. We're in a good part of the game, open world, on a boat, going through this jungle, this flooded jungle, and checking out...
With a fire pit, Mario. I wish I suggest Phil to play Happy Wheels. He won't play it.
Temples and all kinds of stuff. It's been fun, so looking forward to more of continuing on with that. We're in...
Who plays Happy Wheels in 2025?
Siam. That's the country we're in right now. And then tonight on the late stream, it's the return of Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6.
Siam, not Siam.
Probably going to play Blanca tonight. Haven't used him in a while.
No, skipping this part.
Yesterday, I came off of doing a very
you're good, Craig. I was making a joke.
Exciting, hype, Mega Man.
I always get a kick of how his voice picks up when he talks about ordering food. He's like, oh yeah, I'm playing video games today. I'm playing Indiana Jones and the Great Circle. I'm playing Street Fighter 6 with Blue Blanca. Oh, but I'm gonna order food today, guys.
Like, oh my god, I really want to try this new torta. I want to try this new arepa. I want to try this empanada.
Rageathon Marathon on Wednesday, and we went into a day of gameplay. Dark Souls, with mods, really well. So it's not a big deal, okay?
And he's talking about how he didn't hit the goals for Dark Souls, how he usually does, but blah, 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 moving on.
Because my detractors love to make this shit out to be a big deal when it's not.
You do make it a big deal, Phil, because you keep constantly begging. All you do is beg.
It's totally okay to have a couple days every once in a while where things aren't, going crazy and you're not hitting all your goals. Obviously.
Then why are you gaslighting your audience and manipulating them to giving you money? Oh, hey, this one person that I banned because they called me out in Kick Chat. Well, why don't you give me money for her memorial service? Hey, Beaver Bother, why don't you give me money? Why didn't you give me the $80 that you owed me? Well, guess what? You're banned until you give me that $80.
Ideally, I wouldn't want that to be, but it is what it is, okay? So... it's all good. No worries there. However, obviously the idea is that we are more often than not hitting the goals, okay, getting rewards unlocked, and doing special stuff.
So he got rid of crushing the trolls, but he did bring back the crushing trolls at the Street Fighter one.
Now, today is the 10th of January. I'm not here tomorrow. So when I come back, it'll be the 12th. FYI...
By the way, he said he's not going to be here tomorrow or later today.
Rewards unlocked. Let's go.
Apparently, Taco Bell is going to have a bunch of new menu items unlocked.
Unlocked? Like, he said they're going to have them unlocked.
Say unlocked is so stupid. They're going to start offering them on the 16th. Okay, including like a burrito that you dip and a new version of Baja Blast. Like they're supposed to have...
The Baja Blast is going to be a freeze. It's supposed to be a cream, like Baja Blast with cream. That's all that's going to be. I didn't really see any new food items just yet, but they're going to bring them out sooner.
2 or 3.
He used to beg sneakily. Now it's so blunt, disrespectful. So why would it not be pointed out by y'all on PP, etc.?
New items that are available. So that's an idea for, obviously, DSP tries it. There may be other things coming out, right? But for now...
Like, yeah, new taco unlocked, SSR, 0.5 rate rub.
Now I think that would be, like, the more prominent one, unless someone else has a better idea.
Yeah, he hit Taco Bell Prestige. Please reward me.
So obviously we want to hit more goals so we can do maybe a DSP tries it next week for the launch of that. You know, the 16th would be what, Thursday? So either Thursday or Friday, maybe of next week, we do a new DSP tries it. So obviously we want to start hitting the goals again. We're at 60 now. We need to hit 70 to unlock that new one. Remember, at 100, it is the return of viewer's choice. This is something I haven't done in a very long time. You get to nominate and vote on a game that we're going to try out as a playthrough. Usually we'll do it like 1 or 2 streams, major streams. We'll do, 6+ hours of gameplay. And if it works and if people like it and I'm liking it, we actually adopt it as a full gameplay through that I'm going to do. Every once in a while, it doesn't work out. We've had a couple that didn't work out, but for the most part, they almost always work out, okay? So, I'm excited for that.
Yeah, woo. Like, honestly, you know how I felt right now? This is how I felt. Give me a second.
What? I wasn't listening.
I thought Stellar Blade was a game choice. Yeah, it was, but then he's like, nope, nobody wants it.
I hope that, we hit it and we can do this fun event as soon as possible.
So getting $15,000 to play a game Phil wants to play for 1 or 2 streams. Yeah, how exciting is that?
Now, how do we make that happen? Support the stream. Remember, I don't have any advertisements running for products. I don't plug stuff. I don't give you referral codes.
Yeah, and this is the reason why you're failing, Phil. This is the reason why you don't have any extra income in your pocket.
There's no, Dollar Shave Club, electric toothbrush.
But then again, you could probably benefit from those, Phil, because you could shave out that fucking hair, you could shave out that fucking pathetic excuse of a beard and a mustache, and you can brush your goddamn teeth. They look yellow.
Manscaping ads on the edge of my podcast.
Well, then again, Kat might thank you.
Because I don't want that crap on here.
Yeah, because you don't want products that benefit you. You just want money that benefits you.
Want you here to...
What's that scrolling at the bottom of the screen? That is his tips. That is his support leaderboard.
Hang out with me and have a good time. That's the whole point of my...
Yeah, then there's similar sized channels making travel videos without any of those things, with the difference of 0 begging and less ads than Phil.
My content, not me getting filthy rich on sponsorships and making money.
Phil, didn't you get sponsorships when you were part of Machinima? Didn't you have Loot Crate and you had a referral code for Loot Crate? Same thing with Amazon Affiliate. You had that too.
Like a lot of other people. So, because there's none of that, I rely on you and your crowdfunding to keep afloat. So please...
This is terrible.
Support the stream today. Unlike yesterday, I would like to bounce back and have a well-supported day. Particularly to end my week, that would be a nice thing to leave here with on my day off tomorrow. So how can you do that? Super chats and super stickers, memberships and gifted memberships on YouTube, subs and gifted subs on Kick, or tips, which can be through PayPal, and anyone can do those. All right, tips, very easy. Just look at the description of the streams, or the panels on Kick has a panel for that, or you could use the tip command in the YouTube chat if you want the direct link to it. All right, please contribute today. The sooner rather than later as well, because the sooner we hit the goal, I don't have to mention it. We could just relax and have a good, relaxing, stream together, and not have to worry about, oh, can we hit the goal? Can we do that? I don't want to do that,
But you do it all the goddamn time, Phil. So what's the point?
I'd rather just play the game and have a good time. But, this is a business as well as a hobby. I have to push it.
This is a business and also a hobby. Who cares? Like, Phil, you love to do this a lot. Hang on. Give me a minute. First off, before I do so, let's take a sip from my sponsor game or something. Yeah, bullshit. No.
Ah!
Give me a second. Continuing onward. He does this quite a lot, how he wants to sit there, like, if he's in a quote-unquote good mood, he'll be like, oh, not only is this my job, this is my hobby. But then when he doesn't make that money, and he barely hits the support, he's like, guys, this isn't just my hobby. This is my job. This is what I have to do for a living. I need to pay my bills with this, guys. Why won't you support me? I thought y'all loved me. I thought you liked me in this resurgence. And
shut up. That stuff, and cause and effect, right? I get support. I'm able to keep doing what I love for a living, and you get more content. So there you go.
Yeah, more content of just...
Oh, excuse me. Yeah.
Cope.
Isn't that riveting fucking commentary? Isn't that riveting fucking content?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Isn't it? And I do apologize for that burp, though. I was trying to prove a point. That's what Phil does. And do you see my point? That's his fucking content. The game's going, he's saying nothing. There's no music in the background. Yeah, taking a page out of Phil's book. Just for that one moment, and I felt dirty. Like, I have to go take a shower after that.
Okay.
I thought OBS was acting up. No. Although, granted, I need to check that. Nope. Oh, surprisingly, OBS is fine after that one fuck up, though. But you know what? Hang on. Give me a minute. Hey, Phil, unlike your shitty little table that you have, at least mine's actually fucking wood. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Please forgive me, everybody. But nope, I'm canceled because I took a page from Phil's book in dead air.
So,
hey, man, you feel apologetic, so it's cool. Yeah, at least Phil doesn't.
let's go ahead and do some shout-outs to start. First contribution of the day is from Envy Elroy with a $2 super chat, who says, maybe you can make a retro emote of yourself. You mean like an 8-bit emote?
Pixelated. 16-bit. Like, honestly, I would love to have one of myself like that. But at the same time, meh.
Like throwback, like it looks like an 8-bit, like Nintendo. That would be interesting. Now, I don't know who out there has, like, graphic design capabilities and would be able to do something like that. But I think that would be pretty cool, right? I think that would be pretty neat. So, yeah, that's a good suggestion. Thank you to Envy there.
Thanks, Dusk.
Let me go ahead and get you
Holy
up.
crap, I missed everything. How's it going? It's going good. It's been about 6 hours. And honestly, I'm not going to lie. Phil's been kind of boring me at this point. Not when he's talking at this point. Like, the beginning was fine. Now it's like, ugh. Fanboy, woo! It's like one of those moments.
On the leader.
Where it's like, you're just tired. And you're just bored.
Bored? So here's the big test.
I would love to have some pixel art. I really do. Like, but here's the thing. I don't know what type of pixel art I would want, though. Do I want pixel art in the style of, like, Dave the Diver? Do I want it just, like, from, like, Link to the Past, which is my favorite classic Zelda?
Crap. Your spelling is very weird. There we go. His spelling is odd. So I want to see, as we use this new leaderboard today, how it works.
Yes, he does, Jay. He runs ads on heavy. I think it's either heavy or somewhere below heavy. And they constantly play. Him telling to tip early, to stop the beg is a scam. He says it to hit another goal, mentions shots per 100 tips. Yeah, I remember that.
Hopefully it doesn't crash.
Sega Genesis works too.
And
do you have the new quote from King Sly? I don't know.
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
Hopefully it updates properly. Okay.
I'm sorry, that was a mistake.
Okay, it's supposed to auto space and everything the way that I intended.
Oh, and by the way, Sly already knows about this because I made it and I shared it. And I have,
I regret nothing.
Shit like that. Shit like that. Shit like that.
And it wasn't working previously. Now it should be working.
Hold on, Paul. Thanks for it too. Yeah, let me introduce you, Scott. I know who that guy is. Hold on. Paul, do you like dick? Nugs, do you like gay?
So we'll see how it goes. Please.
I know who Scott Cheetos is. Yeah, even Nug's like, no, don't bring me into this.
Stream don't crash today.
No, he did that shit though. All because they ignored him.
Okay. What's my email? darksidefil@hotmail.com.
Don't you have another one for vlogging? I know. Oh, the lights are flickering.
Okay.
It's just one of the light bulbs. My girl heard you and said no. You know what? I'm gonna make this. Nugs, do you like the pussy? There, she's probably gonna laugh at you and answer the question. She's like, yeah, mine.
First tip of the day.
And then that's gonna be taken out of context.
Oh, it's come in, and it.
This is my curse for not having enough sleep.
It is a generous one. Thank you so much. I received a $20 tip.
Good. Hi, Mrs. Nugget.
It seems to be an
Mrs. Medallion.
Anonymous. Let me go ahead and post it and do the animation.
This no rest for Nugs or Reaper.
And then we'll read the message. But it is an anonymous $20 tip. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, he did say I have received. Give me a minute. Let me fix that.
I have received.
PDF file Derek.
Nah.
I have received.
Denied.
That works.
Much. Oh, looks like the text is working. This is so weird. I swear on some of these, the text wasn't working. Now it looks like the text is working again.
Don't
You
care.
see that?
Hold on.
Because
Don't
previously
care,
the text
didn't
was...
ask, cry about it, stay mad, get real, L mauled seed cope.
Basically, I did it like I told you I did.
I really want to make one of I have received with that. I actually want to add that. I have received. Don't care, didn't ask, cry about, stay mad, malt, yeah, that.
Weeks. So now the scenes are readjusted, and I think the text is working properly on pop-ups again. Remember, it was the wrong size, and
I don't give a shit.
I had to mess with it. It looks like it's fine again. All right, anyway.
I don't give a solitary fuck, Phil. I don't care. I really don't give a fuck. I don't fucking care. Shut the fuck up. Jesus Christ.
What the hell is wrong with you?
Let's get this $20 tip on the leaderboard. Okay.
Yeah, 17 years full time. Let's go.
Cool. And the $20 tipper says, or I should say asks, I want to create some fan art for the stream. Do you have any game preferences or themes? Where would I send them? I hope that you're doing good.
Oh, yeah, by the way, if you send him art, he'll claim it as his.
Game preferences or themes, excuse me. Game preferences or themes. Usually, whatever games I'm currently playing, like, for example, I'm playing Indiana Jones, Stalker 2, and Dark Souls PC run with mods, correct?
Phil, stop saying PC mod. Just stop saying PC. Just stop. Any single time you play a game and you're like, oh, PC. You know what? Someone should definitely make you art. Someone should definitely make you art of you playing Call of Duty Black Ops 6 with you looking like a fucking baby in a high chair. Is that better? Is that fucking better?
Cope.
Is it? Cope about it.
Ah!
What, Lord Cade?
Now, you know, there's any games that you think that I've ever played over time that are epic or fun. I just did a Mega Man marathon.
Which?
I don't care.
I did a Mega Man marathon. I waged in it. Did you guys think it was funny when I waged?
I'm probably going to do one in the future.
Like, it was not good. It was a boring-ass fucking marathon. It really fucking was. Like, I had to leave. I had to fucking leave.
There you go.
Yeah, he's so proud installing a mod.
My newly renewed king theme, where I'm the king.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
And I do daily streams, and you help pay the king's taxes every...
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
I'm gonna keep playing it. I'm gonna keep fucking playing it if he says it one more. You know what? He said it 3 times.
Any man who must say, I am the king, is no true king.
Thank you, Tywin.
Stream, that's a meme you could run with. Stuff like...
That's not a fucking meme!
Like that in general, okay? So that's what I would say. Those are the themes or preferences. Here's a good one. Smart Guys. I just have my new show with Ash, and we're doing wrestling commentary. That would be a good one to get some art for. Because
he has no idea what the fucking meme is. And he's like, oh yeah, that meme? Oh, me being a king? Me being a king is a meme, guys. It's a meme. Shut up.
We could actually put it into the show. That'd be...
At least this is waking my ass up.
Perfect, okay? So where do you send them? darksidefil@hotmail.com. You can try to DM me also on X.
Why would you have to try? Why try?
It's @TheyCallMeDSP. Sometimes I get them, sometimes I don't.
Yeah, because you put them in spam.
And sometimes people spam, and then I end up ignoring them all.
And then you get one for RGBs. You click on the link, and you're like, "Oh, this is a scam. How do I know?" I click the link.
But that's another
one too. He fucking blocks people and mutes them.
way. Because the thing is, if you email me with files attached, chances are it's just going to get blocked by my spam filter. My spam filter is insane.
No. The reason why it is insane for your spam filter, by the way that you have it set up, any single thing that you don't recognize, if it's like from an email you don't know, or if it's like somebody that's like, oh, I'm selling you something, or sponsorships, spam. Oh, something from YouTube came in. Oh, I'm going to keep that.
It's been trained so much over the years because of so...
Bitch! Fuck! You did it. You set it up like that. What the fuck are you talking about? It's trained. It's not a pet, Phil.
So many spam emails that a lot of emails...
Yeah, what an insanely good spam filter to have it set up that everything goes in the spam folder.
Don't go through. People tell me, oh, I emailed you. I got to go check my spam folder to find it. And then I'm able to find it and actually, see the email. So that's what I would say.
Yeah, no bad email, and he just sprays his computer.
Those themes and
with a water bottle.
Either email me or DM me on X. And thank you so much.
So he's basically admitting the PayPal notifications that do not show up just go straight into spam. Oh, absolutely. No, my God, he's doing the puckered face. Like, yep, pucker up, motherfucker. Go kiss some more ass.
Much for the contribution, $20. Very much appreciate it. Okay. So good stuff there. And I would say, over on Kick, hello everyone. I just added that emote for you.
Why'd you do that gay little wave?
You guys.
Oh, by the way.
Over on Kick, hello everyone.
By the way, his fucking mic cut out the fucking wave, so I don't think your audience can see you waving. The mic's in the way.
I just added that emote for you guys. It would be great to get some support on the Kick side today. We got a lot of Kick support earlier this week during the special events, but then yesterday we had nothing.
You know what? That's funny.
Literally nothing. Like no Kick support. So I take that back. There was one or two anonymous subs that we tested in the morning, but outside of that, nothing. So let's get some support over there. It's great that you guys are praying. All right. What I'd like you to do is you take that and you put it in your pocket like this. You pull out your wallet.
Kill yourself.
Put your wallet between the two prayer hands and then enter the digits of the stuff in your wallet into a payment processor of your choice and support the stream. There you go.
I guarantee you, if Phil actually ran a fucking business, Phil would actually have a card skimmer. He definitely would have that set up in his business, and he'll have your personal information if you go into his establishment. He will definitely have that.
Yeah.
Again.
Kill yourself.
Okay.
He is definitely Mr. Krabs here.
Yes, as of right now, our plans are that Smart Guys will be every Tuesday morning in place of this podcast.
You know what? I just don't give a shit about Smart Guys. Does anyone care about Smart Guys? If you do care, guess what? Skipping this!
Survival. Back on Tuesday. Live streamed it on my @DSP. Out.
Well, nice. I skip ahead to a snort.
All right. We got through all that intro stuff, did we not?
Oh, thank God. Thank God for skip juice.
Good stuff.
Yeah, I love how people now say don't care. Too late. I already skipped it, so ha.
Please clap.
Wrestling's gay. It's also fake.
So, we have a couple things on the agenda.
Just like his marriage.
I think what we should do...
Yeah, even Rambo said, fuck that.
In this segment, I should look up Venezuelan foods. And we should determine what it is that I order. Because we have a few options at this restaurant of things that I can try. Okay? Okay.
Oh, by the way, he's ordering the food, but he's not showing it on screen.
Oh, no, I get emails. It's just that the emails that get sent to me, if you put links and stuff in them, I probably don't. You can always email me.
It timed 30-minute food segment.
He's a disabled guy who called...
Oh! I skipped the part where he said that Wheelie Steve wanted to interview him. Fuck it. This is the part.
You out for manipulating disabled people into giving you money? Wow. So apparently, just listen to this. I am some kind of amazing, like, mind control person who I can reach out to you through the internet and control your minds, okay? And force you to do things against your will. Specifically disabled people, too. Somehow I magically know if you watching are disabled or not. And I'm targeting specifically just the...
It sounds like he said targeting. Correct me if I know I'm pausing this. He's trying to say targeting, but it sounds like he said targeting. Like
you might be artistic or you're retarded. No, if you watching are disabled or not, and I'm targeting specifically just the disabled people. Does this sound like any logical statement that any human would make, or does this sound like a bunch of drama bullshit by someone who's desperate? Thank you.
I love how he does this shit and says thank you like a fucking faggot. Like, he really just does this shit. It's like, dude, why is he doing it for attention? The guy clearly knows what the fuck you are. The guy is clearly well-spoken. Even for someone who is disabled. Wheelie Steve is disabled. Full-on disabled. He has a rare condition. But yet, he is really well-spoken. And he actually says a lot of good points about the video. In his own video, he made good points. And yet, Phil doesn't like it when there's somebody that can be more well-spoken than he can. But yet... Okay. Had to stretch my back because I felt the pops. Okay, yeah, because I'm carrying my stream on this back of mine. He made a good point about how Phil would, like, pretend or do the shit to make himself look like a children's entertainer, like how normal people would look at it and just say, like, what the fuck is this? And they dip. But the people that stay behind are mostly going to be disabled people. You have people like Jade. And funnily enough, as soon as he says this shit, Jade pops in and says, hey, you. And, hold on.
Jade, no!
Anyone who has bad things to say about Phil is desperate for attention and money because he's just a whittled guy who didn't do nothing. Though he did something all right. If he didn't do nothing, then why did he do this? Why did he make fun of a disabled person? No, this disabled person, Wheelie Steve. No, he's a bad person. He's desperate for attention. He's a mouth-drooling idiot. But Jade, on the other hand, who is in a fucking wheelchair, quadriplegic, who says 8 time work, 8 time strength, see you Todd, see you Tom, hey you, Uzi. Why is he in there? And you're just like, hi Jade, how you doing, Jade?
At dspgaming, I'm retard, why you so mean?
And the funny thing about it, Wheelie Steve was in my chat. And you know what? I am glad to have Wheelie Steve in my chat. It is really good to have him and actually talk to him. Because it's actually good, because he has opinions. Do I agree with the opinions? Nah. Yes or no, depending on what the topic is. But he is more well-spoken. He can actually type correctly, unlike your fucking dents that you have in your goddamn chat. Just saying, brussif. Just saying. Yeah, my fave Dino T-Rex. That's a JP. Thanks for coming, remember. I appreciate it. Sorry about that. No, Steve had to leave. He just said, I want to check up on you. I was like, hey, big ups. Yeah, I don't enjoy this at all. I don't enjoy this drama.
Okay, now we can move on. What's going on? Good morning, Jade. How you doing today?
Yeah, look at that. As soon as he, like, talks all that, big shit about a disabled person, and how all of a sudden it's like, oh, hey, I take from the disabled, and I manipulate the disabled. All of a sudden, hi, you, it's me, Jade.
Jade, no!
Welcome. Okay.
It was this part.
Let's get this opened here.
It was that part. Mostly it was this part that I wanted to get to throughout the entirety of it. Because there's no real videos of the clip where we're showing off Wheelie Steve. So I had to do this. I had to go straight to the Raw Phil stream. brief mental.
All right.
Enters cat. Somebody say stick.
So, Super Bonchan says, what? Why is my credit card suddenly right in front of me? I don't understand what's going on.
Kill yourself, Super Bonchan. You wanna know why?
Super Bonchan, all right? Listen. Put the credit card away, all right? You've done enough.
Do it behind the scenes where no one is watching and no one is looking.
Not enter your credit card numbers into any payment processor to support the stream.
No, put it straight into Phil's little card swiper. Ignore the skimmer that's on there to steal your private information. No, just put it in there. Don't worry about it. It's just gonna give you discounts. Yeah, next time you come in, if you do Kick memberships, you save 1% off. Sound good?
Do that. There you go.
Oh, what's that? I have your private information. Well, I don't know. I think this thing is bugged.
I told him not to.
You know what? Just because it's not scat, I'm still doing this anyway.
Boo this man!
Psychology. Anyway.
Psychology.
Reverse psychology.
You don't know what reverse psychology is. You know what? I can give you reverse psychology, Phil. Hey, Phil. Don't kill yourself.
Cope.
Anyway.
Hey, Phil. Hey, guys. Let's not boo this man, shall we? Let's not boo him.
Boo this man!
Hey, everybody. Donate to Darkside Phil. Reverse psychology.
Please clap.
Anyways, Paul takes it to weapon of choice and a ticket to written flamethrower. That way I can yell Faraga.
So.
Or Faraja at that point.
Let's take a look. So first off, so this Venezuelan restaurant that I'm looking at that we're gonna order from.
Or a shotgun. Ooh, damn, the super shotgun for fucking what was it? Doom 2.
Okay, has a lot of different things. The first thing that they have is empanadas. So an
empanada, not empanada.
Empanada, for what I'm to understand, is it's not pastry, right? It's like a bread, like a fried dough, but they have different fillings that you can put in it. Correct?
Yeah, like an empanada.
So they have a few kinds. They have shredded marinated chicken empanada. Then they have a chicken and cheese. Let me see here.
I thought you would go Mel Brooks.
Yeah, it's basically diced chicken with cheese.
He is reading the goddamn menu.
It's supposed to be cheddar cheese.
And you know what it could have been? Oh, I don't know. Maybe cyanide and happiness? Oh, you'll be tasting the cyanide. It has like more of an almond nuttiness to it, while everyone else will feel happiness.
Then they have beef.
Yay!
Beef, which is slow cooked shredded beef. I think it's supposed to be like almost like a marinated stew style beef.
Huh? What?
Is slow cooked shredded beef. I think it's supposed to be like almost like a marinated stew style beef.
I don't think he knows anything about stewed meat. I don't think he knows what carne asada is or carne asada. I don't think he knows anything about stewed meat at all. I think the last time he tried using anything in a crock pot, he burned it.
But it's like...
Or dry. No, it was the roast. And apparently it asked for a cup of wine, and he's like, nope, I'm going to put in barely any wine.
Shredded. And then they have just cheese. They say it's Venezuelan white cheese. So what do you think? Should I do chicken with cheese? I don't want to do just the white cheese. I want to do some kind of meat.
I heard stewed meat. I heard snood meat. I heard stoop meat. I don't know what the fuck he's saying anymore. I'm too tired for this shit.
So either chicken...
I'm too old for this shit. I'm only 33.
Chicken with cheese or beef.
He drank half the cup of wine before pouring the rest in.
What do you guys think we should do for an empanada?
No, fuck it. What wine do I have? I have... Ooh, funny enough, I actually have this wine. I have, in my hand, a wine called Whale Light. And funny enough, it has a beluga whale on it.
Ah! Nada. Plain cheese is the OG. Is that true?
How do you know what cyanide tastes like? I do research. I have received sparkling grape juice. For those that can't drink wine, well, too bad. Have some cran apple.
Beef is the best, but depends on your preference.
Like, I've done this before. I've actually done this before when I made a fucking pork roast in a crock pot. I put in the pork roast, I put in the roast first. I poured half a bottle of wine into it. That way it could actually absorb the meat and absorb, like, the juices with it. Later on, I put in onions, potatoes, and I put in some carrots in it. But I also seasoning. I seasoned the meat beforehand and all that. Later on, I put in more seasonings with it, and I added in more wine. What I put into it, maybe the rest of the wine, if I drank it, like, I'll probably drink like half of the half, so it's like maybe a quarter bottle of wine left. Pour that rest of it in, so that way it actually fills up all the way, and presto, done. And I poured in pineapple wine, honestly. Pineapple wine actually makes it a little bit more juicier.
Well, I'm not supposed to have a lot of red meat. If I have a beef empanada, then I'm not going to get beef of something else.
Phil, what's the fucking point? Like, I don't think this man has ever had gout. I don't think he's ever had it. And yet he's using that as, like, an excuse saying, I can't eat red meat. I can't eat this. I can't eat that. Bullshit.
Right? Dark Magus says I would honestly either go with plain cheese and beef. Okay. Really, Jay says, cheers. I want to say thanks for your stream of Killer Frequency. I got it first thing today. Oh, you got it? That's cool. It's a good game. I would say...
Yet you look incredibly bored playing it.
Don't keep watching me play, though, because it might spoil the whole game. It's narrative-based, right? Cheese and onion.
It's, narrative-based, but it has multiple endings. Of course he's never had gout. He claimed he got it cured when it has no known cure. It has treatments, but no cure.
Really? So
It's like retardation that Phil has. There's no real cure for it.
I'm told cheese is the...
Except in Phil's case, there is one cure. It's called a bullet. A bullet. A bullet. A bullet.
Classic. I didn't even...
What kind of bullet?
I didn't know that.
And then Kat pulls out her bullet toy. Not that one.
I'm just a little nervous, number one, to eat too much cheese, and number two, that it might be too bland. Don't you think just cheese would be kind of bland? Like
you are very much underestimating the power of cheese, good sir. You are underestimating cheese. Like, Phil, have you ever had a cheese quesadilla? It really depends on the type of cheese that's in it. Oh, yeah, he's half lactose intolerant, which I call bullshit on that, too. Like, here's the thing. When I'm thinking of, like, cheese, like, if you're talking about making a cheese quesadilla or just doing something with cheese, you make sure that you have a good type of cheese. Like, medium cheddar is good. Colby Jack is good. Mexican blend cheese is good to have. Yeah, mozzarella sticks are breading and cheese. They're very bland and not robust and herbaceous at all. Yeah, totally not herbaceous and fucking robust at all.
First bite would be good, but...
Dares call it anything bland. How funny, yeah. How, interesting.
Do you want to keep eating?
So he can keep so he's bitching about beef, but he eats turkey, which is worse for gout. This fool doesn't have gout. Oh, absolutely not.
Mouthfuls of cheese?
Yeah, cheese is good. Have you ever had a good grilled cheese sandwich with that cheese bowl? So good.
I don't know, especially fried cheese. All right, let's just do beef. Let's get beef. We'll get a beef empanada. Oh, I get a choice of either cilantro sauce.
By the way, he complains about fried cheese, but yet, wasn't one of the DSP tries it that he fucking did? Pizza?
Spicy cilantro sauce or curry sauce. Really? You would think just standard cilantro sauce probably would make sense. I'll go with the standard cilantro sauce. Okay, so we got an empanada, all right? Now.
Oh my god, he got an empanada with beef. Whoa. Oh my god, so fucking riveting.
We have to choose, because they have two things. Either a arepa, which I believe is
Arepa, not arepa. God damn it, Phil. If you say arepa one more goddamn time, you're going on a list.
Their style of like hand sandwich, like it's bread that they stuff with ingredients. Or
yeah, Taco Bell has the empanada. It does, but it's more like the dessert pastry empanadas where it has like a apple filling in it. Those are good. I like those.
a bowl, which I think they just skip the bread and they put the ingredients in a big bowl. Now, from other places where I've ordered this kind of stuff before, typically the bowl seems bigger than the sandwich.
You never had arepa before. You have never had arepa. You never fucking had it.
Style. Like, for example...
Oh, no, he did. He did, Stephen Hawking. Groomed her, too.
Chipotle. If you get a burrito at Chipotle, it's big, but if you get the burrito bowl, it's honestly bigger than the burrito. So...
Well, no fucking shit. It's a taco salad. It's a burrito bowl. What the fuck are you on about? You know, fuck this. Turn this TV off. Turn this TV off.
If we truly...
Yeah, he is min-maxing his food to the fucking max.
want, like a good portion of everything, maybe we should just get the bowl. And they look very similar, but man...
Yeah, also hand sandwich. What other kind of sandwich is there? If you're from Jersey, order for Jersey Mike's, sub in a tub. It's a sandwich, but it's in a tub.
They have a lot of options. Here, so if we were gonna get an arepa, here's what they have.
Arepa, arriba, andale.
The arepa's domino is one with black beans and house seasoning and mozzarella cheese.
Oh, I get it. So cheese here is fine.
The arepa shredded beef, we're not going to get this, but it's basically shredded beef with cheddar. Arepa chicken is cooked chicken seasoned with homemade...
Yeah, how delightful. How very delightful. What meaningful content this is. Him reading off fucking food items and ordering them. Trying to figure out what to order.
A homemade marinade and cheddar. Reina pepiata. This is kind of interesting. This one is a homemade chicken salad and avocado. Wonder what that would be like. I've had chicken salad before and I like chicken salad, but I've never...
You don't like salad. Shut up.
Never had chicken salad with avocado.
It's just a salad with avocado, bitch. That's all it is. It's just a salad with added avocado to it. My fucking God.
That seems like an interesting combination.
Why? Actually, Phil, if you want to think about it, avocado is a good source of fat. What you fail to realize, Phil, is that avocados are a good source of fat. And it's actually recommended. It's a healthier option.
Pork, which is just slow shredded pork, and they add some cheddar cheese.
Oh, my God.
Yeah,
all of this that he's describing right now does not sound authentic Venezuelan. It does not.
Vegan one that's basically fake meat. It's meat made from plants, carrots, potatoes, mushrooms, and avocado.
Yeah, it's plant-based, and nothing has anything that's animal-based, so no cheese.
Okay.
Is it? Salad goes literally with anything.
And, let's see.
Yeah, the vegan style is
Arepa
existing.
Pabalon. This one is interesting. This seems to be like everything. Beef, black beans, Monterey cheese, and sweat plantains. I think it's supposed to say sweet plantains.
Okay, so people in your chat can give you typos all the goddamn time, and you read it just fine. But a goddamn fucking menu that actually has one typo in it, they can't spell correctly.
It says sweat plantains.
Yeah, that laugh was definitely fucking painful.
Say arepa, not arepa. Okay.
Yeah, arepa. That's what it is. Arepa, not arepa.
Arepa, excuse me. Apparently it's pronounced arepa. There you go.
No, that's what it is pronounced as, not what it's supposed to be, or supposedly. That is its pronunciation, you fucking fool.
Okay, so that's what they have for the arepas. But then they have bowls, and it seems like if you get a bowl, they have, like, way more options. So, here's what they've got. Tostan bowl. Let's see what this is.
Tostan bowl?
Tostones are crispy hash brown-like rounds that are made from green plantains. Then they slice and fried twice to create a crispy golden Boston round.
Yeah, don't fear the arepa. I need a bowl
And so,
too.
yeah, but I think, you could choose your protein. So it says you're going to get 4 different tostones.
Yeah, tortellini.
In a bowl.
Beepity boppity.
And you can get beef, chicken, pork, vegan chicken salads, sweet plantain, black bean, avocado, cheddar cheese, fresh mozzarella. Oh, I think you're adding what you want. Oh, no, you just got to pick a protein. I see. Because you could do, like, just cheese.
Yeah, by the way, who is this for exactly? People in his audience, supposedly.
All right.
Your protein from Tyrone. I'm sure a cat loves that.
That's interesting. They don't have fajitas. No, they don't have that. So I could get 4 tostones, or I could do these other bowls. Here, the Pabalon bowl seems like the biggest one.
Yeah, patacons. Is it patacons or patacones?
Pabalon is a traditional Venezuelan dish. Oh, see, it has beef, though. I don't want the beef. We're already getting beef in the empanada.
Eat it, you fucking pussy.
Do they have a chicken version of this? They do. Okay. So you get
Pavolone.
Rice, black beans, sweet plantain.
Sorry, I didn't see the la. I said I saw patacone.
And chicken in a bowl with your choice of sauce. That could be pretty good. Maybe I'll do that. Because that's basically...
Does it sound good? Because it doesn't sound good to me.
Like a...
Ardent Iron Chef Sike paid for this event. God bless that dented lonely man. Donating shitloads of money to Darkside Phil and calling it to the detractors as a joke. I wish I was joking. Sounds good?
It's like a tour of Venezuelan food. You get your protein, I want the plantains. I love plantains.
Highly doubt that Phil's ever had plantains before.
But I've never had it Venezuelan.
I think Phil ate plantains. He probably thought that it was like a banana. He just rips the peel off and he eats it. Like a banana.
Style, so I wonder how different it would taste. This sounds good. The only bummer is I wish I could get the Pabalon bowl without the beef. I wish I could get it with chicken, but you can't. They only do it with beef.
True, but the problem is with plantains though, you have to fry them. You actually have to cook them. But normal bananas you could just eat flat out, but not plantains.
Beef. Yeah. They go tropical rice, shredded beef in a stew, stewed black beans, sweet plantain, and white cheese. It's very similar to the other bowl. This one, though, it has the stew, like liquid, and it has cheese. See, I'm already getting the beef, so I definitely don't want beef again. Maybe I'll get the chicken bowl then. All right, let's do that. Let's get the chicken bowl. So it's going to have rice, beans, plantains, and chicken. Sounds good. Now I'm getting the regular cilantro sauce with the empanada. So I'm going to get...
How delightful. How very delightful.
Spicy cilantro sauce with the bowl.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna skip most of this though, because it's just him like doing all this shit. And no, I am not watching him cover the entirety of that. I don't think he really watched it. No, he did. I'm not watching him cover this as well because it's just boring as shit. Also, Hoffner, thanks for the 10 Canadian. I appreciate it. Every time he eats, it reminds me of Mr. Cresote in Meaning of Life of Monty Python. Warning, don't look if you're eating. Don't plan on it.
And then they have a unique dessert. Okay,
oh, yeah,
this
unique?
dessert is called tequeño. And what it is, it's a pastry crust that they wrap around various ingredients. So they have 3 versions. One is just cheese. It's queso blanco. One is, get this.
Queso blanco, yeah, white cheese.
Cheese with a fruity guava paste. That sounds interesting. Like cheese and like guava together.
Wait. So this man who clearly doesn't like cheese and was throwing a bitch fit about cheese is now saying that, oh yeah, this dessert with cheese and guava paste in it, that sounds lovely.
And then they have one that's completely different, dulce de leche, where basically they fill it and drip it in like
dulce de leche,
like like caramel.
Yeah, you don't know what dulce de leche is? Yeah, it's essentially what it is. It's like a caramel cake.
Because that's what it is.
It's essentially a cake. It's a milk cake.
It's dulce de leche, candy of milk. It's basically caramel. Okay.
Oh my fucking yeah, dulce, yeah, dulce.
Dulce
de leche.
So which one should I get? Should I get
I was gonna say dolce de leche.
just the cheese? Should I get the guava and cheese, or should I get the caramel? I think I want either.
Why does he explain things in a dented, retarded way? My woman sitting right next to me watching this said the same thing. He does this so that way he can try to explain to his audience without showing pictures of this, by the way, because honestly, people might be more of a visual learner. So they want to go over what the food looks like. But instead, what he's doing here, he's going to sit there and just go, this is what it comes with. Dulce de leche. I don't know what that means, but it has this, this, and this. And it's like, dude, just show the pictures.
Guava and cheese are.
Take care, Dr. Tractor. I hope you have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good time at work.
Caramel. I don't want just
We all love
cheese.
you too.
Again, I like cheese, but I'm just not into massive amount of cheese. Cracker Jacks, what's up? He says, I hope you're getting Kat some food. No, I'm only ordering for myself. She can fend for herself, all right? She can go out and figure out. Of course she's going to get some food.
Yeah, that's very chauvinistic to say. And also very fucking misogynistic too. It's like, nope, I'm getting food for myself, and then she does this as a gay little joke. It's not even funny, dude. Yeah, queso is cheese. Yeah, Blanca is white. I don't think he knows what queso Blanca is.
I have no idea what she wants. We're going to order, obviously, together, have it delivered later. No, she has to eat cucumber sandwiches. But I get to eat Venezuelan food because, you know, that's how we roll here in the Brunel household, of course.
So she gets to eat cucumber sandwiches. I know you're making a joke about it, but yeah, remember when your ex-girlfriend Leanna was in the hospital? She had a sandwich given to her. You ate the damn thing?
Huge
because she said that she didn't want it.
Jerk to my wife.
Why say it like that? Because Phil's a bitch.
Constantly, of course. All right.
Yeah, Rich's used cucumbers. Yep, that one. Yeah, Tyrone's cucumber.
It's dolce de leche, not dulce de leche. Okay.
No, yeah, dulce de leche.
Dolce de leche. Got it. I'm learning pronunciations. It's.
Oh yeah. ¿Cómo estás, puto? ¿Cómo estás, puto? ¿Tú? ¿Y tú?
Repus and dolce de leche. Cool. Please teach me how to pronounce words so I don't sound like an uneducated dunce. Thank you.
No, you're more of a pendejo more than anything else. And a puto.
So what do we think? Cheese?
Yeah, and then there's puta madre.
Cheese and guava or dolce de leche? What should I get? And I'm going to share that with her because it's 5 pieces. I'm not going to eat 5 pieces. I'll probably like 1 or 2 so she can have the rest.
Yeah, so she can get even more fat.
Both? No, I'm not having both.
Yeah, buenas tardes, amigo. Oh, buenas noches. What was it? Trying to think, it's like I forgot what morning was. I know like I forgot which one was like good afternoon. Like buenas tardes is good afternoon. I'm trying to think of what good morning is. Like Dios mío.
I hope the food will be delicious, Mark. Yes.
Noches is night. I do remember that. Buenos dias. That's what I was thinking of. I was thinking it was like someone like Dio. I was thinking it was like, yeah, Dios mío. I was like, my God. It's like, yeah, buenos dias.
Oh, today's the Marvel Rivals update? Okay. Maybe we'll squeeze it in next week. I got to think about it. You know, I got to think about when I could fit it. The problem is, again, now next week I'm missing a night stream because I got to do this private react. So here we go again, you know. Here we go again.
Uh-huh.
No one's answering. Cheese and fruit are a good combination. A lot of Americans do cheddar with apple pie. Oh,
yeah, they do.
This is true. I never had that before.
Didn't you say it was disgusting?
Cheddar on pie, but some people...
Yeah, someone skipped their door to the Explorer as a kid.
People do that. All right, let's do that.
Scammer, no scamming.
Let's do the cheese and guava paste. There you go. Okay, so how about this? I'm going to go add my wife's picks to this order, and then it'll be on the way. And that's what I'm going to...
It heavily depends on what type of fruit pairs well with the cheese. There are certain fruits that don't really pair well with cheese. Like any fruit like, oh, I don't know, oranges, limes, watermelon, melons, they don't really pair well with cheese. Apples absolutely pair well with cheese.
I just paused the recording.
Grapes, possibly.
I'm literally going to run downstairs, get what Kat wants, add it, order it, come back, and we'll finish the show. I'll be right back.
Hey, Ira.
Add it, order it, come back and we'll finish the show. I'll be right back.
Yeah, look how daintily he fucking points at the fuck. He's like trying to mute his mic. Look how daintily he does this shit. Yeah, citrus and fruit is discretionary. Wait, citrus and fruit? You mean cheese and fruit? Is that what you mean? Damn it, the vibes are dead.
Okay.
And you want to know the funny thing about this shit, too? He didn't even record it. Or stop the recording of the stream. Instead, he just left it in.
Food is
Hey, Jack, can you handhold me on the cheese I'm going to eat?
ordered, coming between 3:30 and 4 p.m. And I'm going to be honest with you, it was quite expensive. So
yeah, quite expensive. Might cost you $200.
Please support the stream today, guys. Really, like, let's hit the goal today, so that we can, not have a negative impact today on the streams. Because
by negative impact, he means that his bank account's gonna go in the red.
That was really expensive. That food, and that's not something we would order all the time because it
Stop fucking begging on things that makes your mic move.
is expensive.
I hope one of these days that his mic actually falls down. Like something happens with his mic stand and it just comes toppling down. I hope that happens.
But yeah. Okay.
Yeah, all that menu browsing straight into the bag.
Okay, the food is ordered. We're good to go, and now we're moving.
Oh, did he really stop? Hold on, I'm gonna check something.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, so he did press a button to stop the recording. Okay, because I'm used to him like using the mic on that one. Yeah, Phil, you can't do this. You can't do this. You can't do this. Can't do this, huh? Can't do it. You think your stream deck is so fucking special, Phil? Well, guess what? Mine's better. Cope about it.
Okay, the food is ordered. We're good to go, and now we're moving on. All right. So, what did Kat get? Kat got a chicken empanada and one of the arepas. So she's getting basically like the sandwich while I'm getting the bowl. So there you go.
All right, nice snort there, buddy.
I received a tip, $1.50 tip.
$1.50, huh?
From Beaver Bother. He says, I created a Kick account. All right, sounds good. He says he made a Kick account. He says he's going to talk on Sunday. Why are you going to talk on Sunday? You could talk right now.
Because he's probably busy.
What,
If you guys a skyscraper, Snorlax is the glass of House of Glass cards.
Right? If you made a Kick account, you should be able to talk relatively quickly, right? We don't have it as too long of a wait, do we?
Or you probably have it for like 24 hours. Because you have like a weird requirement when it comes to having a Kick account. If you're it has in followers only, and you have to wait a certain amount of time, just like his YouTube chat.
By the way, don't get yourself banned this time.
Oh yeah, he's banned on YouTube. And also, Jesus Christ, I just heard that too.
Long of a wait, do we?
It's 48 hours? What the fuck? Listen to this.
By the way, don't get yourself banned this time.
Wow. What a toxic cunt. Hey, I made a Kick account. Well, don't get banned this time. And he chose his right himself. It makes him look more like a toxic douchebag.
All right. So, folks.
Yeah, and this is the reason why I love using words like cunt. Because that's what Phil is.
That's pretty much what I had on the...
No, he doesn't have... I'm going to quote a Phil lines like, oh, he doesn't have a dick, has a cunt. Because you're a cunt.
Agenda for today's podcast.
You know, I could take Phil's like old lines and just put it right back to Phil because that's what he is.
Oh, that was fun, by the way. That was really good.
That was really fun to order food online and also go over like a pirate or like a pirate Dragon Yakuza in Hawaii. Yeah, that game. Yeah, so fun.
That'll be a good segment to do like an excerpt, a highlight for tonight.
You zesty ass bitch.
Joe, thanks for coming to member. I appreciate it.
So, Now, we have
that talk to my wife is amazing. Yeah, no, it's cunt serve a purpose. Phil doesn't know what a cunt is.
some time to just chat.
He can't even touch his wife's.
Please tag me in the chat. Let's talk. And by the way, guys, please support the stream today.
Stop punching your goddamn desk.
Okay, like I said yesterday, both streams, I didn't even raise $50. So let's.
Oh, poor baby. He didn't hit his $50. Oh, what baby.
Today, let's hit some of the goals. Let's keep rolling towards.
Yeah, depths and warps, huh? Cats is probably cold, and he's probably he can't even feel all the way that deep.
Words next week.
Oh, I'm sorry. Was that too much?
Ah!
What was that, Emery?
DSP tries it. All right, let's hit a goal at least today. Mic punch. I'm not punching the mic. I'm doing this. The desk. If I
well, you're still punching the desk, and you're making your mic move.
Touch the desk. I guess this mic makes a noise. Yep.
No, that's your desk, and it's picking up the desk noise. Also, it's making your mic arm move.
And no, I can
at
do
least twice now. He has unexplained mysterious fluid spills on his desk. I think he's banging on the desk and knocking stuff over, then not realizing it. Pretty much.
About it. The mic's even on the shock guard, and I guess it doesn't even work. So
because you didn't set it up properly, Phil. Because you're an idiot.
Game Boy, how you doing?
Oh wait, hang on.
Yeah, Cracker Jacks, we had a rare slow day yesterday, but I mean...
Yeah, this thing right here that he installed on it is supposed to be the shock mount or the shock absorber. He installed it, but it doesn't work for him because he keeps moving it.
The rest of the days this week have been amazing.
By him keep moving, I mean he keeps moving his leg up and down, causing his his quote-unquote desk to shake, and it's making his mic arm shake.
Amazing, so... You know, it's not...
Why can't you give me hundreds of dollars every day for the next 30 years? Wow, what a spoiled chat.
Anything big deal, but obviously I don't want to have that continue. When I go back...
Oh, what? Corner Demon, what? Why are you upset? Why? You have food! Stop it!
Back to System Shock, eventually I would.
Like, that was an aggressive meow, like... I think he was trying to tell Phil. What was he trying to tell Phil? I think it was this. You faggot! I think that was that word he was going for. Simulot, thanks for it too. Cunt. Noun. An unpleasant and stupid person. I love how immediately the word cunt has now been defined in the super chat. Okay.
If people were interested.
Hello, Alexandra.
You know, that was something we did during the summer downtime. If we have time again. Right now, we're kind of wrapped up in a million projects. I want to end some of them. I want to finish Indiana Jones.
End yourself? That could be a project ender. It's like, Phil ended himself. Project over.
I want to finish Stalker. Obviously.
Finish Stalker, but you love to stalk your detractors on Twitter.
Dark Souls, we're making good.
And you love to stalk, Casino on Kick.
Progress. Once we start wrapping up these playthroughs, we can figure out what's the next.
I guarantee goddamn to you that he'll finish Stalker 2, in quotes, finish it, but he'll never finish Stalker. Because he'll always lurk around looking on Twitter for every single time a detractor says something so he can ban people. Lurking around in Kino Casino's chat, hoping that they say something of praise about him, hoping for some recognition, because that's what Phil is. He is a stalker on the social medias and also on Twitch streams or Kick streams. That's all that he is. And all he'll ever be.
What's the next lineup? The space behind the mic looks empty. Can we put something there? Here? It would block it. Why would you want something behind the mic that would be...
You could put something, I don't know, right there.
Blocked by the mic. You can't see it. When is the React show coming back? I don't know. Right now, my focus is trying to finish up the things I'm working on. And
I love how he's like, I want to finish the things I'm working on, aka games. But yet he's bringing up DS Politics. He's bringing up that Smart Guy show with Ashton. He's trying to bring back DSP Throwback. And he's working all this shit in interviews, in quotes. But yet he's not doing anything gaming related.
And basically, work on the Smart Guy show. Like, I'm basically doing what people are asking me for. Okay?
Who the fuck really asked you to do a wrestling show?
If there was a big demand for me to react to something right now, I would do it. But there doesn't seem to be. So I'm just kind of going to play it by ear. Jinx is
You really suck at doing this, aren't you, Phil? You really don't play things by ear.
Asking, what are your thoughts on collector's editions for games nowadays? Personally, I'm sad to see how far they've fallen. Yeah, I mean, back in the day, the collector's edition of this game would have been a 2 foot tall Goro statue with 100 accessories. There would have been a pirate chest full of removable booty. There would have been a stuffed tiger of that mascot, and it would have been like $200, but it would have been worth it. Today they're like, here's the collector's edition, a plastic fake gold coin,
How do you know it's a plastic coin, Phil? Like, how do you even know? Let me see. I'm gonna check something really quick. I'm gonna take a look. Bear with me 1 second. I'm gonna check something real quick. 1 moment. I have to check something really quick just to make sure I can find the item. 1 moment. Not yet. Let's see what it comes with. It comes with a treasure coin. I don't think it looks like it's plastic. Well, let me see. It doesn't really say that it's plastic. No, it's a treasure coin pin. It's not a coin. It's a pin. Another thing that it comes with a game, comes with deluxe edition stuff like DLC, comes with a pirate flag that's a foot by 18 inches, like a foot, foot in length and 18 inches wide. So about, it's pretty decent, not a decent size, not a big size, but a pretty good size. A standee that's 6 inches tall, which I don't like the standees for that one. And also comes with Goro Majma's eye patch. Or just Majma's eye patch. And it costs $130. Like, honestly, $130 for that doesn't seem like a terrible price. But at the same time, there's worse collector's editions. There are collector's editions out there that would include all that shit, but no game. There are plenty of examples. I believe Red Dead Redemption 2 had a collector's edition with no game.
Stupid plastic
what was it? 19 inches of Venom. There's that.
Parent standee that no one wants. And an eye patch. You want the eye patch, maybe. Right? Like the eye patch, I would say.
What about the pirate flag?
Perhaps would be good because someone could cosplay with it or something. Outside of that, I literally don't want anything.
What about the flag? Had the flag as a background piece.
Out of there. Out of that collector's edition. You know?
Well, of course not, because he's like, I want all these things. I believe that was a special edition of a game. I forgot what it was called, like AI. It was that one game that was published by developed by Spike Chunsoft. The second game actually included a Figma figure, which those are pretty pricey. Came with one of those as a collector's edition. Let me see if I can find it. It was like AI Initiative. Yeah, Initiative Nirvana. Oh, AI. Okay, it was AI. Somnian Files. Nirvana Initiative. That's what it was called, and it actually included a pretty good thing. It included let me see, the game. It included a Good Smile pop-up parade figure. And it was an actual figurine. It came with an art book, came with a soundtrack, and it came with a box. And that was like at least $150.
Okay.
Indiana Jones Collector's Edition had no physical game. Well, that's a shame. Yeah, Somnian Files, I think it was called. Yeah, the Nirvana Initiative was the second one.
Received a $1.25 tip.
Oh, he said he has received.
I have received.
The corner demons are rampant today.
From Poopy Head, did you hear of Ram Ranch? I literally never heard of Ram Ranch.
Oh, God, no! Hang on.
I have received.
Mr. Burnell, you there?
I had to do one more.
Hello? Burnell?
From Poopy Head, did you hear of Ram Ranch?
Ram Ranch! Suck it on those 18 cowboy cocks!
I literally never heard of Ram Ranch until people started saying it in my chat like years ago. I have no idea what it is.
I don't think he even got that in his chat.
I don't think I care to find out. But thank you for the tip.
That's a favorite place to go.
Okay.
Ram Ranch.
Stables at a $2 super chat. Any plans on a Lolcow live appearance? No.
Because you don't want to do it though. Even though Keemstar wanted you on, because hey, you want to interview Boogie and Wings, you got to come on the show. That was the agreement. I don't think Phil wanted to do that.
No plans on a Lolcow live appearance. But that is a $2 super chat, so that actually knocks off the previous.
Yeah, John Ram Ranch.
Previous one that was $1.99.
Pop-up Parade is the affordable product line. They're small, not posable, and only cost. Oh, okay. I thought it was Figma. I thought it came with a Figma figure. I believe one of those came with it. Cause I do know one, but I know Japan when it comes to their collector's editions. Some of them actually come with actual like figurines, like Nindoroids, and some of them are good. I remember Nindoroids. Those were cool system, like cool little figurines. Ligma figure. What is a figure? Ligma balls.
Ah! Okay.
I really wanted to get the one Nindoroid of Link from Majora's Mask. I really wanted that one, even though I didn't care for Majora's Mask. I still wanted to get it, though. I know the last Nindoroid that I bought was Nathan Drake.
What was my favorite part of the trailer? Literally every part that showed that you can make a good pirate game, just that these other companies were inept at what they were doing.
Phil, what about Black Flag? Assassin's Creed 4 Black Flag. That was actually a good pirate game.
You know, Skull and Bones isn't even a game. It's a mobile game. It looks and feels and plays like a mobile game. It's a joke. So it's just so funny to see that this company that doesn't specialize and didn't really spend a lot of time on that just reused their assets and immediately made something better.
I mean, Phil, if you really want to think about it as well, isn't that what they do for some games? Like a good example, Like a Dragon, Pirate Yakuza, they're reusing the models from the other game, just touching them up a little bit.
Dabhan says Yakuza 6's collector's edition was cool. It had an engraved whiskey glasses.
It did.
And Japanese...
And I'm so sad because my fucking ex that I had dogs and the dog broke it. And I was so pissed off.
The ice stones, okay.
The ice stones are not worth it. The glasses, though, were worth it. Until they got broken. And it's so irritating. But if I ever could find them again, I would definitely buy them and have them. And put them in a place where they can't get broken. Yeah, same thing. Persona 5 reuses them, too.
That has practical use in real life. And I agree, having like a liquor container.
PlayStation screwed me over by double charging me for the stupid thing and then canceling it because of their mistake, making me lose out on it. That sucks.
Or something that says Yakuza, that would be neat. I would like that collector's edition. Yeah.
I'm gonna check something here. Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. That was actually a good PS4 game. Collector's edition. Collectors. Let me see if I can find it. I think it was called the After Hours edition, and it came with tumbler glasses. I wish I could find those glasses again because those were cool. It actually had the tattoo of Kiryu on it. It was Kiryu's dragon.
Yeah, Samoa Joe's in the game. They've always had like Japanese.
Oh yeah, don't worry. That ex that I had was a cunt.
Wrestlers in it, and now it sounds like they're branching out and having even more wrestlers in it, which is kind of cool. Sheesh, how are you over on Kick? How's it going?
No, it ended over something else.
Any plans to review Last of Us Season 2 when it drops? Says 2 Hatchet. Comes out April? I'll have to think about it. As you know, I hate Last of Us 2. The story. Not the gameplay, not the graphics, the story. Well, guess what the TV show is going to focus on? The story. So if I didn't like the story in the game, I don't think I'm going to like the show. But maybe I'll do it. I don't know.
You'll probably do it and be like, look at the political agenda. Look what they're doing. I have the special edition for Horizon Forbidden West, but it only comes with an art book, nothing special. I didn't get the actual collector's edition with the figures. I didn't want to get that because I don't really care for Horizon.
Mark says, I would like to make this my first Yakuza Like a Dragon game because I never played one before. Go for it.
The last collector's edition that I got, discard females, acquire waifu cups.
All right, listen.
The last collector's edition that I actually owned, and it was recently, was Metaphor's collector's edition because I completely forgot I ordered it. And then I pre-ordered the deluxe edition for the PS5 digitally, so I canceled the digital one and just waited for the PS5 the physical edition to show up.
I had never...
And at least that one actually came with some decent stuff.
Never played a Yakuza game before. The first one I played was Dead Souls over a decade ago.
And you hated it.
It was a spin-off with zombies had taken over, like, Japan.
And you hated it.
And it was the Yakuza guys trying to survive. It had no sense. It had nothing to do with the main plot, but I loved it, and then I got into the main games as a result. So maybe if you...
No, you didn't. You didn't really get into the main games about it, Phil. Did you play, what was it, Yakuza Kiwami 2 or Yakuza 2? Nope, skipped it.
Like this, it is a spin-off title, but if you like it, maybe you'll get...
He never played 2. Like, he played Kiwami 1, he played 0, he played 4 and 5, but in 6, and then 7 and 8, and then Gaiden and Ishin, he never played 2 and 3. Yeah, I just now realized he never really played 2 and 3, which is kind of sad, but I'm kind of glad.
Into the main games after the fact, right? Am I getting Tomb Raider 4 to 6? No, I don't know what you're talking about.
Tomb Raider 4 to 6, that's the remastered edition, just like what they did with 1 to 3.
Oh, what is that?
And yes, I might be getting that too, because it's coming out on Valentine's Day, because ha ha ha.
Ah! Jade, I know. Jade loves Yakuza games and wants me to play this. Listen, I want to play it. Let me make this clear. I want to play Like a Dragon, Pirates in Hawaii.
Uh-huh. What's stopping you?
But I need people to show up.
Oh, right. He needs buy-in.
Engage and support with that game if I buy it and play it. I can't have it be every time I play it, we have less than 200 viewers.
Honestly, if I had to say one of my favorite characters into, it was Ryuji. Ryuji was like the best villain. Like, I'm not gonna lie, he was a really good villain. Like, there's a part where Haruka, what was it? Yeah, Haruka gets kidnapped, and apparently he doesn't tolerate that because he doesn't deal with kids. He doesn't mess with children. And he's actually pretty an honorable guy. He's an honorable villain. He wants to fight Kiryu fair and square, and he actually does. Again, Ryuji was a great character.
And everyone says the game sucks, and no one supports it.
And also, Persona 5 Ryuji was a good character too, but Ryuji Goda was the best one, in my opinion.
The streams. I have to have some level of buy-in, okay?
But Like a Dragon, prior Yakuza in Hawaii is not a RPG, though.
So we'll see what happens.
Yeah, this is so dumb. Like, Phil's like, I want to play this game, but I need buy-in. Just fucking play it. Goro Majima over Goro Kechi. Oh, hands down, Majima, best man.
Correct. And
Happy birthday, Red Flare.
Phil Vive says,
also, hello, Red Flare.
We don't need another metaphor scenario where you like the game, but folks don't show up. Exactly correct. 100%.
You didn't even play Metaphor. You played the fucking demo. Oh, the Corner Demon heard that. He's upset.
Cracker Jack says he wants an all-day launch for the game. I'd be willing to do.
You won't do it.
A special launch event for games if people will show up.
Red Flare, thanks for the 3 months. I appreciate it. Also, have birth.
Engage and support them. I'm totally down for that. Oh, nah, I don't really care about that. Abdullah is saying they're making a new collection of Tomb Raider remastered games. I don't care.
Yeah, they are. They're making it for 4, 5, and 6. And honestly, I wouldn't mind getting them.
I didn't play the first collection.
You skipped it because hot woman. That's why you skipped it. And the funny thing is about the Tomb Raider games, they actually made it for modern controls too. So he would have played it, but he wouldn't have. Yeah, he played the tutorial. The demo wasn't a separate thing. It's just the game's intro. Yeah, it was the tutorial and maybe the first 3 days of the game after the tutorial, where they're like, hey, you can do whatever you want. Here's 3 days. But technically, it was a demo, though, because it's giving you a taste of what the game has to offer. So that's why I call that a demo. Most demos give you a taste of what the game has to offer. And even like games like, trying to think of it, Octopath Traveler did that too with 3 hours. 3 hours, and you can play the first 3 hours of the game. You can get as many characters as you want. But as soon as the 3 hours pass, okay, you're done. But if you bought the game, you can continue where you left off, which that's a nice touch for a trial. Trial, demo, whatever you want to call it.
Mark, that's because it's true. He says people are feeling like Street Fighter 6 has a lack of content. The next character, Mai Shiranui, doesn't release till the late February. But Terry came out, months ago. Terry came out in September.
Uh-huh. And?
September. So October, November, December, January, February. They're waiting over 5 months for major updates. And
yeah, you want to know why they're waiting 5 months, Phil? I'll tell you why. Because they're building suspense.
You know what else is wrong with Street Fighter 6? Everyone wants new outfits. Everyone is saying, release new outfits for the characters. We don't care. We will pay for them. Just give us new outfits.
When he says we will pay for them, he means Phil will pay for them. Phil's the type that will get mad if people don't show up due to the fact that maybe they have jobs or whatever. Oh, wait, they're dens. Let's use their disability money. Yeah, the normal people that have jobs, they can't attend. They can't give him money. But the dents, though, the ones in wheelchairs, yeah, those are the ones he wants. Honestly, like intro demos, and it feels that that's the way to go as opposed to giving you a random level halfway through the game, which you've got to base your decision on. That is true. That is actually a good point. Intro demos are great.
and they won't.
They did the same thing with Stellar Blade as well.
Won't do it. Instead, they keep releasing avatar outfits. And to be frank, main competitive players don't care about avatar outfits. They want
But what about the people that actually play in the Battle Hub?
Outfits for the real cast. But Capcom just keeps releasing avatar outfits.
Yeah, because it's somewhat of a crossover event, Phil.
Probably because the casualized audience likes playing with the avatars and keeps spending money on them.
And again, Phil, you are considered to be a casualized audience because you like to spend money on outfits. And again, Phil, you can sit there and say that the casualized audience likes it, but that's what Street Fighter 6 is made for, the modern audience, the people that are getting into fighting games for the first time, and Street Fighter 6 might be their first, making it more simplistic for people to play it. There's nothing wrong with that.
So people are upset, and rightly so.
Okay, can you name examples of people legitimately upset?
Capcom has dropped the ball, in my opinion, with Street Fighter 6. Just think of it this way. Imagine if Capcom once a month had a significant amount of new content added to Street Fighter 6.
Like what?
Music.
Okay, they already did that.
Skins.
Okay, they already did that.
Colors.
Okay, they already did that.
Other customizations.
Okay, they already did that. What's your point?
Gameplay tweaks.
Like what? That's called balance notes. That's called updates.
Characters. If every month they
characters, again, My Shiranui is coming out next month.
They just did one major thing, I don't think anyone would be upset.
But you will be upset, the guy that plays in casual and doesn't even bother going to rank or working on other characters. What Phil wants mostly is cosmetic shit.
You just sit around waiting and you just play the same game over and over. And
which you barely do.
There just aren't any major updates for it. Maybe every 4 or 5 months they're doing something major, but it's a waiting game. And for a game like this, in the modern, they're using an outdated formula.
Hey, Phil, I thought this was your favorite game of 2023. This was your third best game? Now you're shitting on it again.
In the modern era.
Again, that's not a bad thing.
They're doing now would have worked for Street Fighter 4. But it's 2025. People want more than that. If this is...
And again, he's going straight into, but it's 2025. Give us what we want now. Stop being like Street Fighter 4, even though I like that game. Be like Street Fighter 2.
Your main game, people want more content, and they're not giving anyone content.
Or they could just, I don't know, play Tekken 8.
So, I don't know what they're doing. They're really dropping the ball there.
I would say this, Phil's not wrong here, because there's a lot of people in the Street Fighter 6 community talking about this, because, too, he's basically copying his entire opinion on Brian F. Top tier rated.
Now that we're getting a new Turok, when I play...
But again, though, he's not listing any examples of people who are legitimately upset about it. Instead, he's going to be like, a lot of people are upset. A lot of people.
Turok from Xbox 360? No.
Oh, yeah, I heard you say no, Nugs. What? What do you want?
The new one. Have I ever had carrot?
Yeah, his friend Brian, top tier rated.
Juice, yes. You know who used to really have a delicious carrot drink? Jamba Juice. Jamba Juice used to have this, I think it was
called... remember Jamba Juice? No one cares.
Like Orange Carrot Dream or something like that. So it was citrusy, but also had carrot flavor. I loved it. And then, of course, they discontinued it because I liked it. What it is they...
Oh, yeah, because Jamba Juice saw that you liked that flavor so much. We're like, nope, we're going to fuck with this man and discontinue it.
Looked, and they said...
Oh, Brian F. is a content creator. Okay, no, every single time I hear Brian, I'm thinking of that guy.
Ah!
Very popular. He almost said the exact same thing on a video that's getting shared all over Twitter. Okay, fine.
Oh.
Because Phil loves to regurgitate information that's not even his.
Phil Burnell likes something, we now must cancel it from our menu, so he may never have that delicious thing ever again.
Okay, by the way, that one, what was it? That one Mexican place that he went to? He loves that fish tacos. Hey, California Burrito Taco Shop. Cancel the fish tacos that you really loved. Cancel it. Just don't serve it on the menu anymore. Make up an excuse that says there's no fish anymore. But keep serving it to your other customers.
Because this always happens. If I like a food item or something, it always just gets completely discontinued or removed. It's a running pattern in my life. Let's see here. I received a $4.20 tip.
I have received...
Vibrate and loosen.
Cock and ball.
Torture. From a gaping flame vagina. I guess this...
Oh, Jesus Christ, Phil. Why would you read these off?
This guy's back. Man, I thought for a few weeks there for the holidays, we didn't have any, like, gross names on stream. I guess...
Oh, but you had someone named Poopy Head that gave you a $2 tip asking about Ram Ranch.
This person has returned. So they did a 420 tip. What if people pooped out nipples out of their ass? Well, I guess they'd need...
You know, I'm going to skip that, but I don't care.
...track after a derailed day yesterday.
Unless they hated him and told him no.
Let's hit the goals today.
I was trying to make a joke, but he generally likes, things like this at the time. He needs to be the victim. I didn't bitch when Burger King discontinued their stacker years ago, and I know it's back now.
Well, who's going to be the first person to get the sub over on Kick?
It's like when fucking Taco Bell got rid of their double XL grilled stuff burrito. When they got rid of it, I got mad at first, but guess what? Time moves forward.
Because we don't have any. And who's going to be the first person to give some memberships here on YouTube? Because we don't have.
Well, skipping that.
There's no excuse. They could 100%.
Wait, what?
Use them on PS5.
What?
Dollars.
What?
Abdullah says, well, I spent $163 on cosmetics, colors, and the Versus Screen icons, but I can't use them on PS5. I feel the game needs cross-progression. Oh, that 1 million icons.
Cross-progression, it's bullshit. I spent a lot and not have.
But I can't use them on PS5. I feel the game needs cross-progression. Oh, that 1,000,000% is true. I tell you right now, there's no excuse. They could 100% give you cross-progression and crossover of things you bought.
Not really, though, Phil, because you had to remaster the characters, a.k.a. smurfing through all the other platforms, so no.
Don't care. Think about it. I had it on...
Like, I get what they're saying, and yeah, there needs to be cross-progression, but I don't see it happening to other platforms. Like, PS4 to PS5, I could see that. But PS5 to Xbox or PC, can't see it.
Xbox,
technically, if there's crossplay, there could be cross-progression. Could be.
Liked it so much, I immediately bought a bunch of cosmetics. Remember, I bought all the skins for all my favorite characters?
Yeah, you did. Yeah, because you're using your Capcom account, which is true.
Then I said, oh, well,
but it won't.
If I play it on PS5, now with my new setup, right, the 120 hertz and everything, I'll have less input delay. So I did that, and I lost everything. So I bought a few things on PS5, and then I got a gaming PC. Well, now I want to play it on the gaming PC. Now I have nothing again.
That's the joys of spending money frivolously on other games. Didn't he buy this game on sale?
That's why I have, like, no skins. I mean, I'm not going to keep buying them over and over. What a ripoff. So that 100%, that is Capcom nickel and diming the customer. And there's no excuse. They don't have to do it. They just want to do it. They want more money.
And yet you'll give
Jade, I know you'll
money.
show up for Yakuza. That's a given, man. I know you love that franchise.
Don't worry, I show up in Yakuza. Oh, no, he didn't say he'll show up to Yakuza. He said he'll show up in Yakuza. Oh my god.
Jade, no!
Do you fight Jade?
Guys.
I only buy this game 3 times. Yeah, he bought 2 seasons worth of DLC for at least 2/3 of them.
How much for a Baldur's Gate 3 second run? Well, let's see. If I were to actually play Baldur's Gate 3 again, another 140 hours, and it takes like 4 or 5 months to beat it.
Even though it takes less time, Phil, you played that game. It usually takes 70 hours to beat the game's main story. It took you double that time.
And since
what do you mean I can't use these car-sized tires in my pickup truck? This is bullshit. You're nickel and diming me.
Would probably arguably put me out of business. I'd probably need a few $1 million because that way I would don't have to worry about if the business fails and I can never make content ever again.
Yeah, 140 hours.
And
also, by the way,
and I have no income. At least I have a few $1 million to figure something out. So we'll do $5 million. $5 million.
Oh, 5 million. Oh, he said $1 million though. Hold on. You know what? Fuck this. I'm gonna do something different. Give me a minute. Give me a second, because he said 6 million. He said $1 million, and then he said 5 million. So you know what? Bear with me 1 second. You know exactly what I'm doing. Very fucking meaningful. Very meaningful content.
Jesus. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, 6 million. 6 million.
6 million.
That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. Well, guess what? You're wrong. It didn't happen. You're making it up, right? You make that shit up. No, how about this? Banned. Gone.
Forever.
I don't
wanna
put up
fuck
with
your fucking bullshit.
Now that was good. Now that was a fucking good one.
The bar's being raised.
Oh, the bar's definitely being raised there, bruv. It definitely was raised.
Do a second run in Baldur's Gate 3. There you go.
And guess what?
Move this man!
Oh, what am I doing, Nerdbird? What am I doing? I have no idea what you're talking about. Yeah, the ball's been raised. Now dead air. Fucking great, lovely dead air, right?
Special sandwich when I worked at the health food place. Of course, and it was completely unhealthy. I would make a wrap that was like grilled chicken, but like insane amounts of cheese and bacon. And this like,
well, you're putting in the bacon in there, Phil. Cheese, if it's healthy cheese, fine.
Tangy sauce.
What's the sauce that's tangy?
And then I would make a panini that was like double chicken, roasted peppers. What kind of cheese was on it? Like, was it Swiss? No, I can't remember. We had some kind of a cheese we would melt.
Some of the cheeses, if it's not like highly processed, is good for you, but Lumley's like, oh, it's not healthy for you. I thought he liked working at that health food place.
On there. Oh, provolone. Provolone cheese. That's right.
Yeah. Double chicken, double chicken.
Basically just completely unhealthy.
I knew a clip you were getting. Yeah, don't sound too healthy. Yeah, last job that he enjoyed because he loved tossing salads. Jesus Christ. I'm going to skip the rest of this because he's...
Have I ever seen a centipede? Yes. We used to have centipedes in my house when I was a kid. They were kind of annoying.
Why? Did you say... What?
We used to have centipedes in my house when I was a
kid. In your house? In your house? Why would you have centipedes in the house? Did you mean around your house?
Kid. They were kind of annoying because they would find ways to sneak in. I've never seen a single centipede since I lived in Washington. I don't know if they have them out here.
Basements can have them if they're unfinished. But I don't know if his house actually had a basement. Heavy plays in Zone Zero. I've heard a lot of good things about it, but it's a gacha game, so I'm not sure. You were playing gacha games, weren't you? No, it's not what it looks like. Oh, and basements. But were they unfinished, though? That's the question. Jesus Christ.
Hello?
Phil.
All right, got a few more minutes before we adjourn, and then we set up for Indiana Jones.
You know what? I don't care. Oh, great. Nice little pick.
That's a far cry from 3 again for a 200 streak. You're out of your mind.
What? What happened?
No, I'm not playing Baldur's Gate 3 again for a 200 streak. You're out of your mind. That's a far cry from...
Hey, Phil, if the viewers demand it, they will definitely vote it in. But knowing you, you'll be like, nope, not doing it. Veto.
The 5 million ask.
Phil, why? Stop it. Just stop doing that shit.
Of course I missed the pizza in Connecticut. Although it's very sad, Vinny's Pizza, my favorite pizzeria, finally closed. You know, the guy who owned it was an old Italian guy, and he finally couldn't do it anymore, and it is closed. So I literally can...
Or he probably passed away.
Never get my favorite pizza ever again. It's gone. I would have to get other pizzas from Connecticut. Although
I heard about Wuthering Waves.
I do like other pizza.
Oh, so it's still open
in Connecticut, so that's okay, I guess.
So it's closed down.
But
no, the one that he's thinking about in his memory is closed down.
Very sad. I won't,
because he can't go there and enjoy it anymore. So it's closed down in his mind.
I'll never get Vinny's Pizza ever again. I've had it. The last time I had it, I was in Connecticut in 2019 to be married and spend time with my parents.
By the way, when he was getting married, he said that his parents might be dying. He has to go see them before they die.
And we all sat down and had a family meal of it, which was absolutely delicious. And I took pictures of it, so I still have pictures of the pizza.
Yeah, and he masturbates to them.
Documented, that was it. Last time. Very sad.
Mom, stop withholding contributions.
You may think I'm joking, but it really is very sad. I mean, I grew up eating that pizza. That is my pizza. and I'll never eat it ever again.
I don't think it was really authentic, though.
Never get that back.
Yeah, go to Italy and get an authentic pizza. Like every single time that a line-filled short pops up and there's actual pizza that they show, it's like, goddamn, that's authentic.
I received a $1.20 tip.
Yeah, he took pictures of his favorite pizza. Yes, Smokey, to masturbate, though. Who takes a picture of a pizza? Anyone that's considered to be an influencer, like Phil.
I noticed you're doing everything in your power to not play Stellar Blade.
Imagine acting as if you're about this while making well over 100K every single fucking year. This is fucking stupid. This is fucking depressing.
Hey.
Yeah, hey, look, I sent you evidence of this bullshit.
I played Stellar Blade. We did play Stellar.
You didn't. You only played essentially the demo portion of the demo intro of it.
Stellar Blade. I guess you weren't around. Actually, this person wasn't around. That's true. I think this is the same person who's doing all the whatchamacallit, the gross names.
I love how fucking, what was it, Ira actually showed, if you type in Vinny's Pizza Family Restaurant, you will see that it says closed. If it says that it was closed down, you know what it will say? Permanently closed. It would say that instead of just regular closed.
We did play Stellar Blade. Go watch the Christmas Marathon. There's a whole video of it.
Yeah, I forgot. Santa played it.
And no one liked it, and then people said, well, forget it, don't play it. I said, okay. Sounds good to me. So that's why we're not playing Stellar Blade. It's that simple. Staples just did a $2 super chat. The best pizza is in New Jersey and Connecticut. New York is overrated. I've had Brooklyn style pizza and I do like it a lot. But I grew up with the Connecticut pizza. I've never actually had New Jersey pizza. So I don't know if I would like that. But Connecticut pizza is great.
Oh yeah, Connecticut pizza is great, huh? Was it truly authentic? Was it just like the pizza in Italy?
Thank you, Staples.
I don't think so. Also, the whole thing about Stellar Blade, people actually wanted to see Phil play it. The problem is that he made it incredibly boring, and him as Santa, in quotes, made it look like, oh, looky there. I don't like this game. And he was trying to ham it up, but also make it incredibly annoying. Him sitting there as quote-unquote Santa, putting on an act, which essentially just leads straight into, oh, this game was terrible. You see what I mean? This game sucks.
You're wearing my WWE style shirt today? Well, that's awesome, Jade. I'm glad that you like my merch so much. Shall I do a gratuitous plug? DarksidePhil.shop. Has anyone bought anything recently? If not, why not? Why didn't you go to DarksidePhil.shop and buy the official Level 1 Podcast two-sided mug or a nice Philomania t-shirt to...
Really? Is he really doing this now? I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. He's really doing this? Nope. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. No. Yeah, first he hyped it up as a gold, then destroyed it to never be touched again. Massive scam. Oh, absolutely a scam.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
The only pizza in New York, he should just get the ones from New York or New York.
We need Smart Guys merch. Well, to be honest, Smart Guys could use a facelift. If you didn't notice, episode 1, I reused all the assets from over 10 years ago. Kind of as a throwback, like that was the idea. But certainly I would like to redo Smart Guys as more modern.
Yeah, by the way, I don't shill, but by the way, I'm shilling up my show I'm doing with Triple P. I call him Triple P. I call him Ash now. And also my merch.
I show with a better backdrop, better logo, but I need people to work on that because I'm not a graphic designer. You see?
Of course not. You want someone else to do the work for you.
Jinx says he'll take one of everything. Go for it. I make a good cut. I don't make an insane amount of money, but
honestly, I would rather buy things from Gamer Subs or Fan Gamer over anything that Phil has to offer for a shitty little merch shop. At least those places that I talked about actually provide an actual service that actually has good product.
I get a good cut of each sale from there. So anyone who buys from the DarksidePhil.shop merch store, you're helping out a good amount. Thank you.
Yep, you're just giving him more money.
King Michael, how are you? Good to see you.
Yep, more dead air. Lovely, lovely dead
And
air.
Mick says, how come we can drink a drink, but you can't food a food? You can drink a drink and you can eat some eats.
Problem is, he doesn't pay people who do stuff for him. My guess is that the insomnia to mock you commissioned or was done out of kindness. You didn't demand it. No, I just randomly said that as a joke. I was talking to Motivation about it, just as a random joke, and she was like, he's like, you know what? I got something. Here you go. And she made it. I didn't demand it. I would just say, this would be a dumb idea. And she obliged my dumb idea. And you know what? I appreciate it. That's the one thing. I heavily appreciate anybody that takes my dumb ideas and just obliges it. Like, it's like, they humor me with it. It's like, you know what? Some of it's actually pretty good. And then all of a sudden, I give ideas, and it's like, yeah, humor me with this. No. Whatever. I just don't mind it. It's all a fun joke. It's all for a fun time. There's no way that Phil would even share any money with those fart guys' merch sales to PPP. No, he wouldn't.
It's just another term.
Do I feel sorry for Jade? Hold on. Let me answer that question with that.
Jade, no! Like a drink is actually a beverage or a liquid. You can't liquid a liquid.
In some cases, I do feel sorry for Jade, because there are times where Phil goes straight into drama and Jade's there. Jade doesn't want drama. He just wants to see a Phil play a game. Nope. Drama, 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 drama.
You can't beverage a beverage, but you can drink.
Have you ever seen the video? I'm pretty sure he's exploring disabled people by Wheelie Steve. Phenomenal video. I have seen that video. I commented on that video, and people told me to go to bed.
Cope.
I have to cope about that.
Good drink.
But yes, it is a really good video. And Wheelie Steve was in the chat earlier.
Big black
like a
butt.
few hours ago. He was checking up on it. And nice guy. I would actually like to talk to Wheelie Steve. I actually want to.
You can't food the food, but you can eat some eats.
Not
there
funny.
You go.
Not funny, Phil. Like Phil.
No, Broly legs. I never faced him because he was after my time. I stopped playing competitive Street Fighter in 2007.
Wasn't Broly legs the one that passed away? I'm trying to think. Was that the one that passed away last year?
I played in some tournaments around the
Take care, Moki.
time of Street Fighter 4, but I haven't been in the tournament scene in over a decade, so I wouldn't have.
Rest in peace, Broly legs.
Played any of these people.
You may be gone, but people won't forget you.
People who are online now or known in the last 10, 15 years.
I was trying to think. Did Phil actually fight Broly legs once? He's a FGC legend with Chun-Li.
How is the Ghost today? He's doing good.
Nice.
The Ghost likes to be over here by himself because.
Oh no, not the judging Ghost.
What?
Now the Ghost is like looking at the door saying he wants out.
Highlights the Ghost. Like the Ghost really.
No, LTG did. Okay, I was forgetting which Lolcow did. So it was LTG, and LTG lost.
Stands out.
Thank you, Wilkins. Also, what up, Kenny G? Thanks for becoming a member. I appreciate it.
When it's by itself, right? I think it looks really good the way that it is.
Oh, and seemingly odd too.
There with the crown on.
It.
As opposed to when it had other.
I think he did in a random match make. Oh, I'm not sure.
Things next to it.
How's the Ghost? This man is 42, right? No, Dale won? I thought he would lose. Surprisingly.
Would I consider making an introduction video for YouTube? Well, the thing is, I could. But the only way that an intro video makes sense is to make it your highlighted video and leave it there for a very long time. Like, I made intro videos for my channel.
Maybe, seeming loud. Maybe.
And left it there for like 2 years, and then it would get like tens of thousands of views. But
yep, now he's going straight into the view count.
I like highlighting certain videos now on my channel as the main video. So like right now, it's my year-end series. Part 1 is my major video. That's good because it gives the year-end series kind of a boost. So, if I just did a standalone, introduction to DSP Gaming 2025, no one would probably find it.
Oh, he's talking about like an intro trailer. Like if people are checking out his like channel trailers. I know exactly what he's talking about. Yet nobody would care.
Sadly, just YouTube doesn't have the systems to really make intro videos make sense anymore.
Phil, you have to make your own. I've actually seen some like a long time ago where it's like a trailer is like, you must be new. And he flips off the camera and it goes straight into text.
At one point,
it was stupid though, but it's meh.
But
doesn't matter. His watch time is shit. Absolutely. Guys, how can if you can know what's going on if the chat doesn't have a singular opinion? Come on. Yeah, why don't you guys have a... Why can't you share the same opinion as me? What did I do? Why don't you like me, chat? I'm fucking with y'all. Y'all can have different opinions. I don't care. People have a lot of different opinions, and I can either agree, disagree, or stay neutral. Also, Elaine dropped 5 bobs. Then Mau Square got it. Ruminating 15 got it. Emo Snacks got it. Onigori got it. And also Legit Trash. Legit Trash got one, but no Reaper.
I
appreciate Elaine for the 5 memberships.
Not anymore. They changed it too much. Cracker Jacks.
Yeah, that, exactly. It would play as if you're not a subscriber to your channel. But you can also make it so that way if you're a non-subscriber and a regular subscriber.
There's no chance we're finishing.
Food opinions could split us apart. Oh, that's absolutely true. And I hate that face. That just looks like he just shat himself today.
Indeed, today we're not in the final area of the game yet.
Yep.
The shits. Vinny's Pizza is still open. I looked it up. It is. My parents said it was closed. My parents told
They probably went to go get a pizza and it was closed. They were probably remodeling.
Told me it was closed.
They were probably remodeling.
So unless they were wrong or it reopened with new management and new people running it, it's closed.
Or they
told
were
me
remodeling.
that they got the final thing, and then they found out that it's shut down. You can't get pizza anymore.
His parents are fucking with him this whole entire time.
Is Vinny's Pizza open, Mom?
No. It looks exactly like, what was it, Livia from fucking The Sopranos? It's like, no, it's closed. Forever. Tell him! Tell him it's closed! Yeah, take the hint, Phil. They don't want you. Dead air.
Would I ever do another Street Fighter tournament? Unlikely. I don't play enough to be in a tournament. Just being honest.
Don't care.
Dude, right now I'm playing Street Fighter once a week at most.
Don't care. This is cope.
Maybe I've got like one more major tournament.
Don't care. This is cope.
Where I could realistically be
this is cope. I don't care. Anything that has to do with Street Fighter, I don't care. There's one part. I'm trying to find it, though. More dead air. Jesus Christ!
Okay, man, because we got to end.
Yeah, I know, right? Dead air galore.
Another tip came in, because we got to end the show.
Yeah, what probably happened is that he told Dave he really wanted that pizza, and he was planning to come over, so Dave just told him it was closed.
A $2 tip has come in.
Oh, what?
You might not get a lot of live viewers when you play Yakuza games, but you get a lot of views on the videos, especially on your older playthroughs. I hope you'll play Pirate Yakuza in Hawaii. Well, there's a reason. You probably aren't aware of the reason. Allow me to tell you. So back in the day, I played Yakuza Dead Souls. Okay.
And he's repeating himself.
So I was actually
repeating himself again.
Tremendous, because people used them as a resource, and then everyone stopped liking DSP.
Phil. You made people stop liking DSP.
And therefore, other people played the games. All their playthroughs then ended up getting more attention.
Yeah, because they're more entertaining and they're not pieces of shit. That's the reason why.
I can't even...
Like, here's the thing. You can be a piece of shit, but as long as you're not being malicious or toxic about it, you can be toxic but be funny about it. You can do that. Fuck up! But Phil just was toxic and malicious and not funny.
Be found, so that's what happened. Yeah, today.
Yeah, a lot of views. Yeah, they can't math.
Doesn't matter. Like, I understand what you're saying, but that's just not representative of today. I play all the Like a Dragon games.
GameStop is closing down. I hope it does. I hope they have a sale, because honestly, I would buy some games there if they're going on sale. It's like, hey, buy everything. Everything's half off. I wish.
They don't get...
Whoever liked Phil. Phil did have a following. Most detractors out there now, they used to be fans of Phil. And now they're detractors.
Get any views. They just don't. There's some of my...
Can you imagine not going to visit your parents that you have a good relationship with for almost a decade? Depends, Greg. Depends.
Least viewed playthroughs.
All right.
Trolls.
Wait, what?
Stop liking me. Memes and trolls.
Phil, you don't know what memes are and trolls? I'm sorry. What did the trolls exactly that made people not like you? Calling you out on your own hypocrisy, showing that you really suck at games? Fuck up! Telling you to shut the fuck up, like Jaha did?
It's that simple. Memes and trolls.
Memes and trolls.
Because it wasn't like...
But then there's some people that aren't fans of DSP. But yet just grew to hate DSP and made detractor content. I think Ludacris was one of those people that he wasn't a fan of Phil, but just generally hated him. Queso is a good example. He's a good guy, but he always flies off the handle at any fat joke. But that in itself is the joke, and he really doesn't mind. He's a natural entertainer. So you like that, and that's why he won for what was it? The Game Award for Content Creator of the Year. Like me, like personally, I don't mind Queso. Like I don't hate his content, but if it pops up, I'll watch it. Be like, oh, YouTube short? What does he have to say? Oh, he's fat. Okay.
I did any horrible thing that made people stop liking me. There's no controversy. There's no scandal.
Phil. There was plenty of controversy. WWE Champions was one. Yeah, there was. Lots of controversy. Lots of them. Say it with your chest, then. Say it with your chest. Want the bad man to stop? No? Okay.
Make the bad man stop.
I need to focus on finding a good way to do a Lego stream. I actually do.
There's
but yeah, there's no scam. Project 7 Patreon, when you said you were going to bring it back, and you never did, and you scammed your audience out of that. That's one. Every single time you do a marathon or a fundraising event where it's save the house, my taxes, my shower's broken, go visiting my parents because they might be dying.
Oh my God.
Oh, 2KJ.
Can you believe that he did this or that horrible thing?
Yeah, and apparently Brian was one of those people that when he found out that you scammed people for $2,000 over a cat, he lost his mind laughing because he's like, what the fuck?
Nothing. People who watch my documentaries are like...
Still waiting on the corner demon emote? There is an emote. There's actually plenty of the emotes. They're there.
Like, there's...
Why is Cat downstairs at Veek's house?
Like, no big deal here. Like, what is this?
No, that's not Cat.
It's just nonsense.
Still said that the cute anime version of Bugs Bunny lost. Pacora's content is similar when she makes elaborate death traps and pranks in Minecraft. We get sad if she even thinks that someone is mad. But at least she's not... At least she's not like a piss poor sport about it. Because if Phil was nominated for best content creator of the year for the Game Awards, if he was and he lost, Phil would be a terrible sport. But at least Pacora was like, I appreciate the nomination and I'm glad that the winner won. At least she's a good sport.
Internet nonsense is what it is.
There are some VTubers that are funny. No idea, Beans. I have no idea. Probably sleeping. Or looking at goth titty chicks. I don't fucking know.
Ah!
Yeah, they are. Big titty goth chicks. At least he approves.
Oh, I did always have trolls, Cracker Jacks, but here was the difference, okay? Back in the day when I started, there were trolls. There was a guy who called himself DSP Cult Leader.
Oh, that's an OG. Goro's comedy. Oh yeah, hang on. Let me get that. Let me get that for you. Let me get that.
I'm gonna get gold out of you, Phil.
There's that.
Seriously. And this was like the year when I started on YouTube, before I even had a giant following. People would say, oh, Phil's trying to recruit your kids to be part of his cult and crazy shit like that.
I wouldn't say kids, it would be audience members.
But the difference was that was the fringe. That was the weird. That was everyone looked at it and laughed at it and pointed and said, look at that idiot. Then all of a sudden...
I just came into the stream and the first thing I hear is big titty god chicks.
When this is how you...
It's a good... Hey, what's wrong with big titty god chicks? We all love them.
Don't Play became popular.
Big ups DSP Cult Leader. What an OG. Yep. Magnu, the guy who did DSP Experiences Bug Mechanics. OG. Evil AJ. OG. Who else was there that was around? Pyro Megadeth. OG.
It became mainstream to be a troll of DSP.
And also,
you know what I'm saying?
I don't think, yeah, exactly, Ira. I don't think he understands what a joke is. Like, you can make jokes about yourself, and as long as you know how to laugh at yourself, then yeah, you might learn to improve yourself. But knowing Phil, he just fucking doesn't.
They're like, oh, everyone look at him and point and laugh at him, and that was the funny thing. But there was always trolls, the difference is how those trolls are taken. Like, every major YouTuber has trolls, but most people just laugh at them and say, fuck them, who cares about them?
Then again, though, Phil, if they have trolls, though, they don't even acknowledge it, though, because they don't care. Like, yeah, everybody has trolls. The problem is, though, between you and them, they actually ignore the trolls and they don't feed them. You just flat out order them a pizza party and you fed them. You fed them a feast, dude. A big old fucking feast.
I haven't had that capability in a long time. Now I do because I don't care about them anymore.
I don't care about them anymore. What are you doing now, Phil? You're talking about them.
They don't affect me. Like, literally, the trolls don't affect me.
Then why the fuck do you talk about them every fucking time you're on stream? If they don't affect you, Phil, you just shut the fuck up about them. Stop talking about them.
I can sit here and enjoy life and be successful, and it doesn't matter what
enjoying your life, being successful, but you don't even know what success is.
Say and do, I'm still good. So I don't care anymore. You know,
I don't care anymore. Yeah, everybody, say it with me now. Say that you don't care while you look like you're caring.
At one point, they did majorly.
Yeah, if they don't affect him, why is he so ass mad about Duty all the time? Yeah, why is he so ass mad about him, Tevin, Memology, Snort Hogan? Why is he mad about them?
They affect me, but now.
Why is he also mad about this guy?
Dude.
Or this guy?
Iviga now. In this last year, things have been different. And
Money's everything to this guy, lol. Yeah, why about Jaha? Yeah, he lives in his head rent-free. Don't hurt me, I'm an alcoholic.
Happy for that.
Yeah, it's Muscle Man. God damn, so much.
All right, well, I think we're going to adjourn. I mean, we could keep doing the pod. I want to play Indiana Jones and make progress. I've been playing the game since, like... So thank you, guys. I've early supported the stream. It's my day off, all right?
Yeah, today...
All right, I hope that you guys will have a good Saturday.
Go! No, today is his day off. Enjoy the day off today, but there's one thing missing. Yeah, bro, money collector. Like, if he was a debt collector, he would do a terrible job because he would just lose all that money. It's like, where's the money, Phil? What money? What are we talking about? Wait, where's the... There it is. It's right here. There it is. So he went to go get his food. There's one thing that we're going to cover, and it is... Venezuela. Don't cry for me, Argentina.
Ah!
I'm doing good. I am doing very, very good. Jaha. Yeah, he's the tax man. The tax man is wanting his money. Money's due. Doesn't care about trolls. Changed how he dresses because of one man. Called his show the Level 1 Podcast because of one man. Got a mic arm after calling it stupid with RTU and other streamers. What other thing does he have too? Trying to think. Oh, another thing too, War Dog Leader. Streaming on Kick because of two people. Don't cry for me, Consuela. We love Jaha here. And also, yeah, look at this. Look at this. Like, look at him having difficulty getting through. Also, yeah, diaper. You're adjusting your diaper there, Phil?
Okay.
Paper plates are back.
I got some interesting stuff.
As you said, that it is a feasting with the trolls every day. I have 2 more cups of noodles, but I'm not going to eat them. I'm going to save them. I have a chicken and a swamp assassin.
Here, guys. Very interesting.
Yeah, crying after the interview with Keem. No, crying when Keemstar showed up at the Side Scrollers interview. You are someone who...
So let me actually get the names of everything here.
Let me tell you how it will be. It's 1 for you, 19 for me, because I'm the tax man.
Because I'm not sure exactly what everything's called, and I want to be saying the right stuff.
Hang on, Nerd Bro. Okay, it's working. I really kind of stopped doing the button. I need to bring it back. Then I get a nugget that yells at me because I use it too.
No, I want to see the order I just had, stupid.
Yeah, yells at technology. You're stupid. Why don't
okay,
you
a
work?
beef empanada, the chicken bowl, guava taqueños. That's what we have.
Taqueños. Just say taqueños. It's not so fucking hard.
Taqueños. That's the name of it. Got it.
Phil's definition of success, or excuse me, success. A loveless marriage, earning money from tips and streaming, a dying cat, sucking at video games, living in constant fear of the IRS. Yeah. Such a wonderful life.
All right.
What a beautiful lie.
Ready?
You can do whatever you want. Well, no, because Nugs will cry about it. He'll go and say, he tortured me. Hold on. Everything good, Nugs? Everything okay?
Let's get started.
It's all good.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to a brand spanking new edition of...
No, Cat does not love him.
DSP Tries It.
No.
I've never had before, okay? Venezuelan food. There is very little of this kind of food out here where I live in Washington State of the
You just didn't look hard enough.
USA.
Oh, wait, no. Kat was looking for it for you to go on a date night, and you're like, let's order in. God damn it.
So it's a first time for me. I'm going to try a beef empanada. I'm going to try their chicken bowl, which has various different ingredients in it. And then I have some tequeños, which is like a pastry that's fried, but inside they put various things. And mine is going to have chicken and cheese, okay?
Of course it had chicken in it.
So, just to show you, I got
brand spank the monkey new.
all here on a plate, and I'm going to try each thing. So I guess what I'll do is I'll put some of the things aside.
On the floor.
To make some room here. Let's try, I want to try the empanada first. We'll move the bowl aside.
Oh, on the floor it goes. There's the bowl.
I've only had an empanada like once or twice in my life.
No, Phil. If you had an empanada, you probably had the Taco Bell one, and that's more likely a dessert.
I've
got dogs years ago here in Washington State. I did see... Hang on. If someone can link me that tweet, because I did see that tweet, and King Jab brought it up too. And there was a point where it was like, Washington State, it's like, dude, if you go straight on DSP's Twitter, his location is in Washington State.
I remember it was a long time ago, and there was a restaurant that my friend had recommended. He was ordering a big thing from it. I said, yeah, just grab me an empanada. I'll try it. And I remember it was all...
What friends? Philip. What friends?
Right, but it tastes...
There's like 4 Venezuelan restaurants within a 5-mile-ish radius, according to Google Maps.
It's really greasy, so I wonder. So beef empanada.
Did they do a reverse of him eating yet? Probably not, but they might. I know that Indrid loves editing videos of him eating in reverse. Then Indrid's soul was completely crushed, or completely, not blown, but irritated, because she had to hear him make noises while he ate. And it was so bad. It's so bad. Movie sign, thanks for the 5. Still just boggles the mind that Dave really believes this is a reward for the viewers. Yeah, what exactly is the reward for? Like, what reward is this? Like, you're in an establishment that is in your area. Nobody else gives a shit about this. They don't. And yet, for some reason, hey guys, you like it when I eat food? Well, watch me eat Venezuela food. Empanada! The corner demon wants empanadas. Does he buy the expensive stuff? Oh, he buys anything. It does not matter if it's cheap or expensive. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for showing it like you got an item in Zelda.
It's got a symbol printed on it. I don't know what that means. Okay?
It could be just a bubble.
So it's supposed to be beef.
That could be just a fucking bubble. That's what it was.
There is a cilantro sauce that you can use on it. But I'm going to try just eating it like this first to see how good it is.
Okay.
Okay? Let's just take a big bite.
Okay.
Devour.
Oh, this is going to be loud. There, that works. Cilantro. Balatro. Nah, that was a symbol. It looked like a bubble to me, like an air bubble that it just popped and it deflated normally. It was an insignia. It didn't look like it to me.
That's really good.
Yeah, he really thinks that he's Review Bra, but he's not Review Bra, though. At least Review Bra has somewhat of a personality, while Phil has no personality. Yeah, that was a big bite? No.
Wow.
Wow.
It's crispy and
wow.
Crunchy on the outside. It's
like an empanada.
Completely soft and chewy on the inside. It's got levels of flavor. It's sweet on the outside, but it's got saltiness.
Saltiness, huh? He said the thing.
Salt. That's all I can taste is salt.
He said the thing. I wonder if they order someone of the frozen empanadas Or tequeños as well. Maybe.
When you start eating it. Let's take another bite. I want to see if I can get some of the meat. Mmm.
God damn it. He broke Kendrick. He broke my fucking Kendrick button.
Oh, the meat is
Oh, wait, never mind. The first stream, he actually did hit his goal because someone gave him 5,000 yen.
delicious. That is slow cooked pulled beef.
That doesn't really look like it's been slow cooked. It just doesn't. It looks like it came straight out of a package. So, yeah, it looks like a wild guess gave him 1,500. Yeah, 1,500 per week. Then he orders the food, and it would cost him anyway $40 to up to $100. That's still not a fucking reward. It's not. Just like how Phil would get $10 worth of shots and charge people $100 for it. So he's hoping for $1,000 for $10 shots, or excuse me, a $10 variety pack.
Basically, like it's like stewed. It's very
stewed,
very tasty and savory.
You mean slow cooked?
Oh, mmm.
It just looks terrible.
That's delicious.
Yeah, they definitely love that reward. He's like Jafar. It's like, and then you shall have your reward. It's like giving you your reward.
Oh.
Your eternal reward. That's the last thing that Aladdin hears before dying. That's the last thing that he hears is just the constant ummings. He's so basic when he describes things. Absolutely, Murano. Also, welcome back, Murano.
And it's not overly greasy. It's quite good.
They probably patted it down.
The thing is, I would like to try a packet of sauce on it. The problem is, it's a packet of sauce. It's probably going to go everywhere.
Cooks and talks ingredients. Take a note, Phil. Yeah, Aladdin got glomped. No, but that's a tackle hug, though. He got nommed to death. Aren't there only 6 spices? What about the secret herbs and spices from KFC? Is mayonnaise an instrument? No, Patrick. Mayonnaise is not an instrument. You know what is an instrument?
Smoke. Are you smoking yet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna give it a shot though.
Yeah, this is literally does sound like a Lechero episode. Like he gets food, and the sauce goes all over the place. Scary, sporty, baby, ginger, and posh. P-O-S-H-P-O.
Says it's cilantro sauce. Oh, it's creamy. It's a creamy sauce. I thought it was gonna be like a transparent condiment.
Yeah, it's gonna be like a guacamole salsa or a salsa verde essentially, but it's like a creamier variety. But instead of it being avocado, which probably could have avocado in it, it has cilantro in it.
No, it's a very creamy green sauce.
Oh, hey, creamy, huh? You know what else is creamy, Phil? And I'm sure your wife definitely fucking loves it.
Come.
That's creamy. Your wife definitely loves it. Especially,
I have received. Come on me. Come on me. Come.
I regret nothing.
And I'm squirting it all right in there. Oh man, it's getting everywhere. All right, well.
yeah, squirting all over you, Phil. If you open it like a fucking Neanderthal, then yeah, it'll go all over you. But if you open it up like, oh, I don't know, someone who's intelligent, it won't go all over the place.
See if it
Yeah, no, Sly, no.
will focus. It's a very thick, creamy green sauce. Okay.
But what? Hold on. No! God damn it! He tongued that thing! He fucking tongued it! Look at that! Look at that! He's tonguing that shit! Why? Delittling. No, that's not, shit. I had a sound for this. Give me a minute. I'm gonna put something on. This is definitely, I don't, it's like one of those things I just don't fucking care. But this might get me into some trouble. Get me into some trouble, maybe. But I have no regrets. I have nothing. Now, guys, thanks for the 2. He's tongue fucking that thing. Oh, he absolutely was. Oh, I'm going back. Going back to that. Okay. I'm back. So, you know what? Yeah, no. No regrets are going to be made here. Oh, shit. Why am I'm crying from that. Like, holy shit, dude. This is, yeah, stream has derailed. You know what? No.
Creamy green sauce. Okay.
Damn it, I did not time that right. Fuck.
Creamy green sauce. Okay.
Why does it fuck? God damn it!
We'll focus. It's a very thick, creamy green sauce. Okay.
Yes! I did it! Timed it right!
It's pretty good. It's tangy.
First try.
But man, I definitely taste cream, but also I taste the cilantro.
Oh yeah, that's one thing. I think Ira was the one that told me this. The crunches. I already heard the crunches when he was eating the Chinese food, but this is just bad.
Mmm.
Yeah.
You know what rats? It's kind of like cilantro mayonnaise.
Or just like a creamy salsa.
That's kind of what it tastes like to me, cilantro mayonnaise.
Or not mayonnaise, but a creamy cilantro salsa. You love this. Oh, absolutely. Amberlyn Reed, here comes a new challenger. Third time was not the charm.
It's delicious. I love it.
I think the quarter diva did not like that.
I'm gonna eat this whole thing. This is very, very good. Look at all the meat in there.
I can barely see a goddamn thing of that meat. All I'm seeing is bread.
Tons of meat.
That you hear the crunches? You hear them too? The crunching is just unbearable at this point. Yeah, my pants are soaked. Oh my god, it just gush so much right now. Yes, lick the goddamn. They're all perverts. I swear to God. And I'm just making this worse. Yeah, they're like $7 and limited to each of the type. I will after this. Or Mexican crema. The fucking they're so loud.
This is a great first impression. I'm very satisfied with this empanada.
I am not. And the lip smacking. Like, they're back. Like, those, audio noise gate suppressions be fucking damned at this point. I think he just got rid of them, said, fuck it.
So, love it, finishing it, then we'll move on to the chicken bowl. Well, huge thumbs up to...
Sorry, I missed it. Give me a minute. He didn't even finish it.
Well.
He didn't. This fucking retard didn't finish it.
Huge thumbs up to start, for sure.
Hold on. I can just imagine this. Hey, Phil, how's the scam going?
Well.
How's the scam going? Good? Yeah, with your no teeth looking ass?
Huge thumbs up to start, for sure.
Yeah, nice reward there, Phil. He just looked down. It's like, oh, holy shit. The corner demon is twerking on the floor.
That booty just too fine.
Am I winning? No.
Sure. Mm-hmm.
I never fucking win.
Moving on.
I think he would.
Next we have...
Yeah, everybody wins. Clearly true.
the chicken bowl.
Oh, pick it up off the floor. Yep, the ants probably got into it right now.
Let's see what comes.
No. Phil, why? Why the fuck would you say it like that?
Bowl.
Why would you say it like that?
Let's see what comes in a chicken bowl.
I love how it's like, here comes Jay, no! Having problems there, Philip? Having problems there, Mr. Burnell?
The seasoned chicken with the sauce. Oh man, condensation just poured on my hand. That's not good. I don't want it to get on my laptop. Hold on.
Don't get it on your laptop. I'm sure it needs a good cleaning. Yeah,
You dry the condensation off.
Yeah, this is the chicken.
Let's not make a huge mess here.
Yeah, with the
Oh, it
sauce.
smells good. I smell a bunch of flavors right now.
Okay, can you describe each of the fucking flavors? Stop it.
That smells delicious.
Can you describe these flavors, Phil?
Yummy. Okay.
Can you describe the flavors? I love how he's like, I can smell the flavors. Okay, what flavors? A rice chicken.
Oh, now that I've dried that off.
Yeah, it's one
We've
of the
got
tangy, probably.
Seasoned chicken with sauce. We've got seasoned black beans. We've
Black beans, yeah, if you're making them, yeah, they're supposed to be seasoned.
got plantains fried up and some white rice. That's what's in their bowl. It's very heavy.
Yeah, the man with the stroke mouth is saying that that bowl is very heavy, and yet a normal man, even a man that doesn't have muscle, like is like, you know, moderately toned but not overly muscular, like someone like Jaha or Broside. Yeah, they could probably lift that bowl up with relative ease. While meanwhile, Phil here is like, it's so heavy.
I would argue this is over a pound of food in this bowl right now.
How is a pound of food heavy? How is a pound heavy in general? Like, dude, a pound is just. Phil, my glass that I have of water that has liquid in it is a pound. And yet I'm not saying, oh my god, it's so heavy.
It's really
pretty standard. 1 pound is not heavy.
heavy. Okay.
Yeah, look at how much my wife can eat. But shows not just 1, not 2, but 5 of those bowls.
So.
Well, you have no muscles at all. Everything that's light is heavy. And everything that's heavy weighs a burden on your back. And if that happens, well, that's yep, dead. Enjoy Rock Band.
That was annoying.
Yeah, enjoy the rock I was gonna say rock concert. Enjoy the Final Fantasy concert, Rock Band. It's a lot better than this.
I always get a piece. Whenever I eat beef, it gets stuck in my teeth and it bothers me. I had to do that.
No, you didn't.
Okay. So.
Yeah, he struggled to get the plastic lid off. Like he would go to someone like Jaha's like, "Can you open this for me?" Rip off. Okay, thank you.
First thing I want to try is the chicken. This marinated chicken looks interesting, and I have no idea what this is going to...
Those little teeny tiny ways you do in Arab, yeah, aerobics, or they start at 2.5 pounds. Yeah, he would think those are heavier.
taste like.
He's such a mustard.
So let's try some of it. It looks like white meat chicken, by the way, for the record.
No, they just look like bananas that have been fried up.
Oh.
Devour.
Yeah, about 3 kilos.
I have no idea what that's marinated with. It's not a strong flavor, but it's good.
Okay, what flavor is it?
It has good...
He's holding it so daintily.
It's a decent flavor, but I don't know what that even is.
Yeah, no one wants to be Phil.
Can't tell.
No one does.
Oh.
Yeah, and the fucking smacking noises.
It's a little bit on the salty side.
Okay, he said that about the fucking empanada. Salty. Now this, salty.
But it's definitely...
No, the kid, I don't think the kitty's angry, though. One of the cats that I've had actually had to go to the vet because he was dealing with some bad pain, so we had to take him over.
savory, no sweetness at all.
I had to have my family go and help me take him over.
It's not spicy.
Because I had to work, that's the reason why. So they had to go grab him and drop him off. If I drop him off, I mean bring him right back to where I'm at, so.
Can't really make much out. It's definitely a bunch of seasonings, but like I don't taste tomato.
But I will give a report, because I did mention in King Jad's bingo whenever it happened. I will happily to report that he's doing a lot better now. He's doing a lot better. He has his meds. He has his painkillers in case the pain is too much. He's doing fine now.
I don't taste. You know what I mean? Like typical things you would think. What's in the chicken? I don't know.
That's not chicken.
I like it though.
It's not chicken.
But it's completely unique. I actually have no idea what that's seasoned with.
It's not chicken.
Okay, let's try some.
All the DSP classics. Salt, yeah, sweet, salty, tangy.
The black bean.
Every kitty enter talks at the computer. Is this about me? Me.
All beans supposed to be seasoned black beans.
Hey, and at least I actually took him to the vet, and at least I made sure that he was okay. Something that Phil could never fucking do. And yes, blood work was done. Worth it.
All.
Have you ever seen the size of boxes, Phil? Now, now shipping boxes tend to be heavy, that the container is more than 1 pound. Yeah, heavy. Let's try that white rice all by itself.
That's pretty good. They have a good flavor to them.
Again, flavor.
It's not overpowering. Like if you go to a Mexican restaurant.
What does he have? For some reason, he had an abscess on his face, and I had to make sure that he was doing okay, but he was getting worse. Apparently, from what the vet told me, is that he was having a fever, and I didn't know he had a fever because the way that he would run around, it looked like he didn't have a fever. But they informed that he did have a fever, and we took him immediately, so that way, make sure that it was drained, and he's doing good now.
You get their black.
Yeah, the cat's doing good.
Beans, usually it's like watery and very salty.
That's what you meant, Japanator.
These are way less salty and not watery at all.
Salty again.
Oh. It's just basically the black bean itself, not like a broth or anything with it.
Oh. Broth? There's no broth? What the fuck are you talking about with broth?
They're good, though.
Well, I can just imagine. Hey, what broth is that? Bean broth. God, the fucking smacking noises.
Now, personally, I've only had plantains a couple times in different forms, but
Wait, that's plantains? I thought that was the chicken.
I really like fried plantains.
I thought that was the chicken. I thought this right here. I thought this was the chicken. I thought this was the plantains and that was the chicken. What?
So let's see what this fried plantain
I've been bamboozled.
Is like, Venezuelan style. Oh.
God, look at him struggling to eat that. The way he slurred his words sounded like he said black beans. Well, we all know he likes.
So, sweet, tangy.
Oh, now tangy. Now sweet, tangy, or salty.
That caramelization that the flavor.
You don't know jack shit about caramelization, Phil.
Whenever there's caramelized sugars, it has that unique flavor to it. You definitely get.
Or it could be like the juices of it, Phil.
That on the
because you can caramelize onions. And doing the caramelized onions actually would make a really good garnish or a good filling.
Side of the plantain here. Oh.
Yeah, but is it moist gourmet level? According to Phil, moist. Is this the new Gordon Ramsay? No.
It's good. Now, I want to be transparent. It came with 4, but my wife really wanted a plantain.
I highly doubt that it came with 4. I highly doubt that, because that was the case. Why did you struggle trying to open up the lid? Because if the lid was already open, you wouldn't have struggled to open it.
And she thought there was going to be a plantain in her arepa, and there wasn't. So I gave her one of mine. Okay? So she had a plantain, so that's why there's only 3 in there.
I don't think Phil told her exactly what it was. I think all Phil did, Phil looked at his phone, he's like, well, honey, there's arepas, and I think they come with mine comes with plantains.
Does mine come with plantains too?
I don't know, honey. It looks like it does.
I want it so badly.
But that's delicious. That plantain is very good, full of flavor. And then here, this is just typical white rice, I think. I don't think there's anything special.
All by itself.
To be honest.
All by itself.
Never mind, it's seasoned. Mmm.
Oh, now
it's got a good seasoning to it.
Oh,
it's not bland at all.
Now it's seasoned.
It actually has flavor.
Oh, never mind. Flavor again. God damn it, Phil. Stop it. Stop.
Phil! make me angry.
He's using the same words over and over again.
Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I thought it was just going to be very plain white rice.
Oh.
Oh, it's actually really good. Mmm.
I want DoorDash. I want the best DoorDash. I make the best orders.
Because I was going to say I want to put sauce on the rice, but now I'm debating if I should because the rice tastes good by itself.
Just imagine Kat talks is like,
I want the best order.
and she talks like with Donald Trump hand motions. I can imagine her doing that now. She has almost the hair of Donald Trump. All she needs to do is dye it like his hair color, make his fucking her skin orange, and yeah, you got yourself a good fucking Donald Trump there.
Big black butt.
Wrong button. Oh yeah, the flavor is so meaningful.
Wow.
Wow, he jizzed his pants.
I'm shocked that they put seasoning on the rice. I really am. I thought it was going to be plain.
You're shocked that they put seasoning in rice. You're really shocked that they put something other than, oh, I don't know, rice?
All right, well, overall, this is a pretty good variety of food. Yeah, combining the chicken with the rice works well. The flavors complement each other.
Oh.
All right, let's see here. How much chicken is actually in here? It's an okay amount. I'll be honest, I wish there was more.
Oh.
Yeah, that is going to be more. Phil, you ordered a lot of food. You said it was expensive. What, like $400 because your wife eats way too goddamn much?
Phil, you make me angry, Phil.
Hello, Friday. You have bags to cover.
I do feel like since this is your major protein, that I would wish that it would be more, like a third of the bowl, but it's not. It's less than a quarter of the bowl.
Phil, that looks like a good amount of chicken.
Oh.
It looks like a good amount of fucking chicken, dude. Why are you complaining that you got less, in quotes, less?
Still a good amount, though. This is quite good. And this is good because it's a variety bowl, too. Like, you're getting 4 distinct flavors in one bowl.
Yeah, 4 distinct flavors. When I'm thinking variety, here's what... Okay, you know what I'm thinking when it comes to a bowl? Here's exactly what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that it has a meat. I'm thinking that it has, like, a rice in it. Maybe some beans to go with it. And with that, maybe some cheese, depending on what type it is. Like, if it's got not ground beef, but, like, steak meat. Maybe some cheese, not a whole lot. And also some pico de gallo. You know, good pico de gallo. That's made with actual fresh tomatoes, limes, jalapenos, some fucking onion to it. And what type of onion? White onion. That's what you need for it. With cilantro. And make sure that it tastes really fucking good. Because a good pico de gallo tastes fucking amazing. It tastes like salsa. A bad pico de gallo tastes a bit sour. And that's just not that great with it. Moving onward, what we want to put on top of it, maybe a little bit of sauce on it. Like some salsa, but... I don't know, but Phil doesn't understand variety. He's not really mixing all around until just now.
Oh, that's pretty darn good.
Oh, now hold on. Look at that. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. He has a pain expression, and he's not even using a metal fork.
Oh.
He's using a goddamn motherfucking plastic fork, and he's complaining. Not complaining, but he's fucking looking like he's in pain. He's rage eating this shit. Also, what's up, Cobain? Yes. Like, don't get me wrong, the food does look good, but Phil, look, that is a pained expression. One for the history books. That's a pained expression. But going onward with this as well, the bowl does look good, though. Problem is that Phil really sucks at describing what the flavors are. He just doesn't understand what flavors are. He thinks that tangy, salty, and sweet and flavorful are the only flavors that matter. They don't. There's more to it. Like, if you could say that it brings out zest, because I know for a fact that the lime can bring out zest. Not zesty, though.
You zesty ass bitch!
But zest. Yeah, it's all robust or tangy or salty.
I wonder.
Yeah, that's another thing, too. It's about texture. It's like, what are you experiencing with the texture? Because if you eat the chicken is done right, then the texture can be very soft. Not chewy, but very soft. Like, the same thing could be done if you had a really good set of ribs. The texture of it. You take a plastic knife, you put it down gently on the meat, cuts through like butter. Like, it melts in your mouth like butter. Good meat does that.
Would people stir this all up together?
Yes.
Or eat it separately like I'm doing?
No, they don't eat it separately. Maybe if they wanted to give it a shot first, sure. But more than likely, they stir it all around.
Like I'm trying to combine flavors. I'm gonna have some rice and beans and some rice and chicken.
Phil, what you do, you know what you actually can do with this? This is what you do. This is what you do. Not eating it separately. What you do, you take that. Maybe if you want to eat the plantains first because you're unsure if the sweet would actually counteract with the other flavors, fine, you could do that. But you take the bowl, you turn it upside, you shake it. You make sure you give it a good shake all around. Add your sauce to it, give it a good shake, and then pull it out. Or not pull it, pull off the lid, and boom, it's all mixed together.
Try to get those flavors together.
Yeah, and shove it.
Oh.
It tastes great. I actually really like this, and I've never had anything like this
Animals have better eating habits than Phil does. Oh, absolutely.
before. Now I'm going to try to do rice, beans, and chicken together if I can get all in one fork.
Oh.
You know you could get a spoon. Phil, stop it! I hate this. I hate the fact that I pause it and it gives me this fucking face. Why does he look like... What was that? Why does it look like Uncle Fester? Why does it look like Uncle Fester if he had Down syndrome? Like... God damn it! He eats like a pig! That's a pig smack! Yeah, okay, if there was a parody band of, like, making fun of Phil, yeah, you don't have the band Godsmack? Now there's Pig Smack.
I like this, man. This is good. This is awesome, getting exposure.
He makes the tism in the brain hurt. He makes the tism in the brain. He makes my happiness all sad. He wishes that I could be glad, but he doesn't want me to be glad. He wants me to be mad, and that's very, very bad. Why am I in rhyme?
Hog
Smack, that's a better band.
Why are you doing this to me?
Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Swaggy.
A cuisine I've never had before. It's actually a really good experience.
Oh.
Stop smacking. Yeah, he'd be called Pigmar. I thought you stopped yourself because you realized you were telling him to get a spoon. That did. At first, like, if you want to have, like, a better, like, to put it all into one spoon, you could do that. Because, honestly, you eat rice with a spoon.
Dude, no lie. The chicken tastes better with the rice. Combined, the two flavors are amazing, actually.
Phil thinks that he's charming, but this is quite alarming.
I really like the chicken and rice together.
I hate this together.
Oh.
His band would be Papa Roach. No, it wouldn't. It would be
I wonder if that's how
Beggar Roach.
It's supposed to be experienced. You mix the two. Because that tastes great.
Oh.
Cut my support into pieces. This is my beg resort. The support is no breathing.
Now, here's the thing.
Oh.
Are you ready for this? My first criticism was going to be the pricing. That single beef empanada that I ate, to order it and have it delivered to my home, was $8.
Yeah, it's $8. You want to know why it's $8? Because of fucking delivery fees. Phil, normal fucking people would go straight into the store and grab it, or the restaurant and grab it. I've done this before where I ordered Firehouse subs and I ordered my sandwiches that I want. Because sometimes I get two. Because I want, like, a medium Caribbean jerk or Jamaican jerk. And another one, I probably want to get the French dip because I wanted to try it out. Got me a small. And I get that. I get it. And I order it online and I go pick it up. You want to know what's the funny thing about that is? No fucking delivery fees. Like, jeez. No, fuck this. Come here. That's it. You know what? This is going to be pain. This is very much pain. And no, I'm not going to charge people for doing this because I feel like punishing myself today. So you know what? Here. I have tried this sauce before. This is the sauce that Firehouse sells. This is called Sizzling Scorpion Deep Canyon Company sauce. It's supposed to have scorpion and habanero peppers. This is pretty damn hot. But yeah, it's a good sauce, don't get me wrong, but it's pain. It is entirely fucking pain.
Yeah. And you might be like,
yeah.
What? Like, that's incredibly expensive.
I don't care. Yeah, bell sauce is the new hotness.
Is.
I could take it over. I could take it over, bro.
$8 for one empanada is a lot of money, and I think...
Again, Phil, how much did it cost in the restaurant? Because, again, delivery fees. Give me that sauce. Phil would say, where's the scorpion? There's no scorpion. It's on the label.
It's overpriced. I don't know what they would charge if you were there in person.
I want to do a next cooking stream where I'm not cooking chili. I want to do something different next time. I think if I want to cook something, I want to cook chicken soup. Like, just a makeshift, improvised chicken noodle soup. That's what I want to do.
But I feel that flavor was great. I loved it, but it was overpriced.
Again, Phil, you wouldn't complain.
This bowl, okay, is heavy. There's a...
When's the Lego stream? I still have that NES TV to work on. Apparently, Nintendo and Lego are working again, and they're doing a Game Boy.
Ah!
The Game Boy is coming out in October, and yes, I'm going to be copying a good copy. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna copy that. Not copy it. I'm gonna cop a feel.
Oh,
I'm gonna cop me a fucking set.
A lot of food here. To eat this, you're gonna be full just eating the bowl.
It's eating the bowl, plastic and all.
This was $16. So
is that with or without the delivery fee?
Honestly, I feel like this bowl is actually a really good value. So it's a little weird.
I don't know why he's complaining about the weight.
Weird? Because why is the single empanada $8?
Because it probably costs, I don't know, $4. But with the delivery, adds on $4 more.
But this bowl, which is a huge meal.
There's also app markup. I could make a pickup order in the app, and it'll cost me 15% more, so ordering takeout at a restaurant or using their own restaurant or website storefront, which I do with Firehouse.
Because heavy is
a pound is not heavy.
16. It's confusing.
Yeah, and his dent's paid $1,500 for this.
I got 2 empanadas. It wouldn't have filled a third of this bowl.
I think it would fill up maybe a good chunk of it, but then again, it wouldn't be heavy though. But then again, sometimes empanadas, if they're done right, can actually be very weighty, but not heavy.
Yet it would have been the same price. It is really confusing, right? I don't know. Now. Before I get too stuffed, because I'm going to go to town on this bowl. It's really good.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Don't go to town with it, Phil. Stop it.
I want to try the dessert, which are called taqueños.
Why? Why the fuck would you do that?
Okay.
Now, the thing is about these food delivery apps is that they push the cost of paying for the delivery man onto the customer. Yeah, it's essentially their service. It's their labor fee. Oh, I hope he drops that bowl. Of course, he puts the bowl right there, finally, on a table.
So, it comes in a bag of 5.
Uh-huh.
But I gave some to my wife to try.
3 of them.
This is supposed to be an authentic Venezuelan dessert. Never had anything like this before.
Again, they can say that it's authentic, but it might not be authentic, Phil. Just like how Panda Express deems itself as gourmet, but it's not gourmet.
So, they come like this.
Why does it look like a penis?
It's a fried pastry dough.
Why does it look like a pinky that's been deep fried?
Filled with various things inside. You could get just cheese. You get cheese and guava paste, which is
just cheese. Are you talking about cream cheese, Phil? Are you talking about cream cheese, or are you talking about actual cheese?
Selected.
How is that a dessert? Like, imagine, how is this a dessert? Mozzarella sticks, essentially.
Why are you doing this to me?
How?
Or you can get dulce de leche flavor, which I think they fill with the dulce de leche cream or caramel, and then drizzle caramel on
dulce de leche
top. But I wanted some fruit. So,
because you are a fruit.
Let's try this.
Oh, he has cavities.
And see what it's like.
Oh.
Devour.
Sorry, my bad. Dulce de lechero. Yeah, Dolce. Yeah, I can't see it, Phil. I really can't see it.
It's pretty good.
Uh-huh.
The dough,
Here's
surprisingly, I thought would be crunchy. It's not. It's chewy. Even though it's hard on the outside, it's still chewy when you bite it.
Yeah, it's like a pastry, Phil. The pastry isn't... In some cases, some pastries can be crunchy. Can be. But in some cases like this, it's not supposed to be crunchy. It's supposed to be a little bit chewy, but soft is the best word. Not chewy. What the fuck? Cork is the same. A soft, creamy cheese. What he got is basically a Venezuelan cannoli. That's actually a better way to describe it.
It does have a fried flavoring on the outside, but it is sweet.
Yeah, he's holding a dick.
And I
a micropene.
Taste some cheese. It tastes kind of like cream cheese, and definitely, I taste like a fruity paste. I don't eat guava, so I don't.
You don't even know what guava is.
Know if it's authentic to what guava would taste, but it tastes pretty good.
Oh. Again, you don't even know what guava is. Like, guava is good. Like, I've actually had guava one time. It's actually pretty decent. Actually, one of my favorite fruits to eat is dragon fruit. Like, I'd never had dragon fruit before until sometime at the end of last year. I tried it. It was actually surprisingly sweet. Like, it had seeds in it, but the seeds you could just eat like candy, and it's actually pretty delicious. And then I had star fruit, which, holy fucking shit. Star fruit is fucking sweet and juicy. Like, you can just take a bite of it, and it's juicy. Like, it doesn't look like it would have juice in it, but it does. Oh, I know he does, Nerd Brew. And three-way penetration.
I like it.
Same here. It looks like something straight out of an alien planet, but it's so good. Yeah,
Yummy.
They're tiny, but they're delicious. Not recommended wearing white while eating dragon fruit. It's true.
It's just weird because there's
Japan Nader, how is that too far? That's what he loves.
definitely filling in there, but as I bite it and look, it looks empty.
Like your soul. Like your fucking heart. Or wait, scratch that. I meant to say his chest cavity, because that's where his heart should be. But there is none.
But there's a lot. There's filling.
And also your head, where your brain should be. But there is no brain. There is nothing. Only emptiness. And Phil is the emptiness machine. I lost myself into a train of thought there for a second. And I'm not even tired. It's just like one of those things where I feel it's gotten to the point where I'm like, okay, Phil, you know what? Hang on. Okay. You know what? Tortilla chips. Ah. Hey, yo!
I have received
big juicy butt.
No, not too spicy. No, it's quite refreshing.
In there, I taste the filling. It's delicious. I really liked it.
You smoking edibles again? No. Oh, I missed it.
Oh. Wow.
In that case, do another one. You know what? Fuck you. I'm gonna give me a minute. No, this is fun. This is fun. It's just so fun. Let me get a chip that actually can hold it without it. If I can find any. I hate when they give you mostly chips. Hold on, I'll give you one better.
I have received
Fanboys, ew ew.
Yep, I'll give you that one. I'll give you a sass, because I feel sassy today. Like, holy shit, I feel goddamn motherfucking sassy. Alright, where are they? Where's a good chip that I can use? Fuck it. This will have to do. How long?
you zesty ass bitch.
That works. Yep, I'm fine. I'm fine. Yep, nothing to see here, nothing to worry about, and,
I like the whole meal. I like everything I ordered was good.
But it was expensive.
Finally. It's been a few of these since I had a meal where, like, every single thing was great, you know? Good stuff.
Yeah, fuck off.
So.
Shut the
I'm gonna
fuck
eat
up,
some more
you
of that
fag.
bowl.
No, I'm gonna skip that too.
Let's have another plantain.
Oh.
This ain't gonna put me in a food coma. This is gonna keep my ass awake. Oh, I feel fucking amazing. Really? Yeah, I feel amazing. Like, you know, like I'm just looking up at whatever god is up there making fun of me for this. And I'm just like, I don't even give a fuck.
I regret nothing.
I really don't.
Smoke.
Let's make the burn worse.
Are you smoking yet?
Yeah, I could just imagine God's looking down. He's like, did you eat the fucking scorpion pepper sauce? This is God. Pardon me. I heard that you love to torture yourself watching this detractor content. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. This was 8.5 hours ago. This is where I'm at now. 8.5 hours in. Ooh, that belch did not help.
Delicious plantain.
Hope he blesses you with goth girls that Snood got. I don't think he's got any. I think it's a bluff. It's a bluff, all right.
Big juicy butt. But let's get some more of this.
Oh. I'm like looking at my fucking cup right now. I'm looking at my waifu cup that I got from GameStop, and I actually filled it with something. I forgot what flavor I put in there. I'm staring at it, and I want to take a drink of it, but no. I'm gonna keep this going.
Rice and chicken together, it tastes great.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up!
Oh. To be honest, it reminds me of a home-cooked meal.
Is it a succulent Chinese meal?
It really does. Like, a lot of times you go to a restaurant, and you're like, this is so different from the food we have at home.
Well, no shit, because it's not your home cooking. It's goddamn takeout, you son of a fucking bitch.
This tastes like a really good home-cooked meal. Like
shut up.
A lot of care goes into it.
You don't know jack fucking shit about what a home-cooked meal looks like or tastes like, you fucking cunt.
With the amount of seasoning and the way it's cooked.
I am just so annoyed. And, oh god, it burns. Shut the fuck up.
Oh.
Why must he vocalize the eating? Because he's a fucking disgusting pig.
Really, dude, I would order this again in a heartbeat. Oh.
Thank you, Vanguard.
God, shut the fuck up, you cunt!
We need the,
seasoned
we need the Scottish mom to yell at everybody.
Chicken?
The stupid, it burns. No, the sauce, it burns.
Combined with
both.
The rice is incredibly flavorful.
Oh.
You know what? Hold on. Does he just smack you again?
Why are you doing this to
That
me?
looks like the face of a man that someone looked at. He's like, that's the guy that scammed us. That is the face of a man that scams people.
We get to the part where he scams the guy.
I swear to God, if he smacks his lips, I swear to God.
You fucking gay bitch.
Thank you. That's what he is. Oh,
Although I will be honest, I'm more of a fan of dark meat chicken.
You heard it here first.
Shut the fuck up!
He's. One more time.
Although I will be honest, I'm more of a fan of dark meat chicken.
Come.
Personally, I really like nuts.
He's a big fan of the dark meat cock. Nope, that was terrible of me. Nope. That was a bad joke. Bad joke on my part. So, nope. Nope. Can't say that. No, I cannot say that. Nope.
And I do wish they used dark meat chicken.
Yeah, dark meat cock.
You zesty
yeah,
ass bitch.
we know, Phil. We fucking know. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Where's a good chip for this? Where's a good chip for this? Ah, here's one. Here is one. He almost tanked it. Yeah, I'm tanking this. I don't care. I'm having fun with this today. I am totally having fun with this today. Yep. Now, I'm not gonna drill my brain out. I'm just gonna burn my brain out. Give me a minute. Okay. Yeah, he looked like he was about to cry.
Would have even more flavor. This is still good because whatever they cook it in, I have no clue. I can't put my finger on it.
I don't know either. Oh God. Oh God. Fuck. My fucking nose is on fire.
Whatever they've cooked the chicken in makes it taste great. But I wish that it was dark meat chicken. That's my one regret.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Oh God. No. Oh shit. Fuck. Ah. Getting there.
Wow.
Stop making it so easy to hate you. I'm sorry.
I can't stop eating.
I know people can't stop the hate.
Shut the fuck up!
Oh God.
It's seriously good. The final plantain.
Oh. Oh yeah, he needs milk. I don't even have milk.
That tanginess.
No, I know.
I love that. I love that.
Bitch.
No, I know. No penitent. Ah, fuck my goddamn mouth.
Caramelized sugar flavor
Why did I think this was a good idea?
on the outside of a fried plantain.
Shut up.
Why are you doing this to me?
Like, we all know that you like cock-shaped items down your throat, Phil. We get it. You fucking gay bitch.
But you know what? I'm starting to get full.
This is Venezuelan food, not Colombian.
Brother, this guy stinks!
Yeah.
So I had the empanada. As you can see, I'm eating at the bowl. I'm almost full. So it's
Yeah, so you're not going to finish it then.
filling food. It's heavy food.
Oh, Phil, don't drink that.
Devour.
Oh, fuck. Why did I do this?
It really is.
Good ideas are overrated. Just ask Phil. Yeah, this idea that I just had was not a good idea. It was a terrible idea. Why did I do this? Why did y'all convince me?
Okay.
In the trash it goes, absolutely. And the gin, the rest of it in that cup.
Shit.
Third time's the charm. I took good-sized chips, poured sauce on them, the hot one, the really, really hot one, and just ate them back to back to back.
My cap. Ha ha ha. Caught the cap.
Ha 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 ha. I don't care. Surge, help me. Help me, Surge.
Kill yourself.
Penitent, thanks for the 4 months. I appreciate it. I eat spicy on an everyday basis, no bread or milk. I know my stuff. Habaneros, 300 Scovilles. Get some milk if you aren't used to it. Habaneros. This is scorpion pepper with habaneros. It's both. Both.
Almost dropped my seltzer cap, but I caught it. Because I'm well.
That's gin.
Well coordinated, even though I'm in my 40s. There you go. So I would say the empanada is incredibly flavorful. It's really good with that cilantro sauce, but it's overpriced. There's absolutely.
I think hold on. Let me check that really quick. Oh fuck! 1 moment. Habanero.
Big juicy butt.
Habanero. Scoville. Okay, they're sometime between 100,000 to 350,000. Now, scorpion peppers, on the other hand, 2 million. 2 goddamn million.
No reason for that to be $8. Like, that should be $5 tops for that empanada, in my opinion.
Well, then again, though, Phil, yeah, it's not as overpriced as Phil Stream. Absolutely, I art laughing. But here's the thing, Phil, it was probably $4, and the fucking pricing on the delivery fee cost more. God damn it.
This bowl, priced at $16.
No, this is a blend of habaneros and scorpion peppers. So we're talking about maybe give or take at this point 2.3 to 2.5, maybe 3 million Scoville, maybe more.
This is enough to be your whole meal. You're getting 4 ingredients that all taste different and are very unique.
Oh, shut up.
Well cooked. The flavors complement each other.
Okay, what complements it, Phil? What exactly fucking complements it?
I don't have a complaint.
But yet, for some reason, your only complaint was, I want black cock in my chicken.
About the price of the bowl.
I mean, my bowl.
At all. The only thing I would say, I wish that the chicken was dark meat chicken, but maybe
it's not higher than ghost peppers. Hold on. Let me take a look at how much ghost peppers is on that scale. Ghost pepper Scoville. No, ghost peppers are about 855,000 to 1,041,427. No, scorpion peppers are hotter. Scorpion peppers are hotter than ghost peppers aren't hotter. Scorpions are hotter than ghost peppers.
they just don't go for that when it comes to their style of cuisine. I don't know.
Yeah, you're making complaints.
But it's still quite good with white meat chicken.
You know what I want to try so fucking bad? I want to try that fucking hot ones. You know, the Tonight We Feast or whatever the fuck, the hot ones. I want to try the Last Dab. I just want to try that at least once.
Oh.
Oh, God. Yeah, it kicked in.
That's correct. Imagine if instead of this, I was having a deli meat sandwich for dinner.
Hey, Phil, faggot, shut the fuck up. There are people out there that actually struggle, and what you're doing right now, you're laughing at the people that can't afford food. And yet you're doing this. Yeah, hey, Phil, motherfucker, didn't you say that if I can't get money to buy DoorDash, that me and my wife had to eat lunch meat sandwiches as a fucking guilt trip to your goddamn audience? Remember that, Phil? Because everyone remembers that. King Sly fucking remembers that when he told, what was his name? I think it was like, was it A or Fresh? When he was doing Low Lives, when he was talking about DSP. Nugs, was it Fresh? He was like showing, he was showing him Phil stuff, and he said this, he's like, what's wrong with lunch meat sandwiches?
Oh, that would have been awful. Thank goodness I'm eating delicious food thanks to you guys and your support. Thank you all.
Fresh, thank you, Fort Worth.
All.
That's what I thought. I thought it was Fresh. I know that whenever he does Low Lives, he brings on Fresh. And sometimes he'll bring Aeon if he's available, but I had to make sure. Thank you. Yeah, Pepper's Farms remembers.
Yummy.
Kill yourself. Literally. Surge.
Kill yourself.
See, now look. This has something red on it. You see that? But I'm not
blood.
Sure what it is. Again, I don't know what they season the chicken with.
Yeah, thanks, Dents. Thank you so much for this fucking reward. I'm just so tempted to take a chug of this. I'm so goddamn tempted. I am losing my mind. I'm getting to the point where I want to chug some of this. Like, take a shot of this sauce.
So I can't quite tell what that...
It's paprika. Thank you.
That is on there. I don't know. It tastes good, but I just can't put my finger on the flavors.
Yeah, I love how he's like, the flavors complement each other, but he doesn't know what the flavors are. Like the chicken, you have the white meat of the chicken, whatever marinade that they use, whatever spices that they use to marinate the chicken, it actually helps it out quite a lot. And then you have the rice, which granted, the rice can be considered as bland, but since the rice is seasoned well and all the marinated chicken, it actually complements it and actually gives it more variety because it'll stick to the chicken. The rice will stick to the chicken. Same thing with the beans. The beans, the way that they are prepared, provides more of a variety flavor. So all that in total, it's a variety flavor, and the plantains provide a sweetness to it. There's no heat to it. There's no spice to it. The only way that that could actually be good is if the plantains act like a counteract to the spiciness, which then again, there is no spiciness to that. So what's the fucking point? Okay, Cobes, calm down. And the police get called. It's like, yeah, we got a complaint that you were threatening to drink a shot of hot sauce. Yes, officer, that is correct. What is wrong with you? There's a when I was a boy. Yeah, he probably thought that he thought the cilantro was mayonnaise, like creamy mayonnaise. Jesus Christ.
Oh. You know what? Let's eat the other taqueño before I'm full.
So
taqueño was also
all the rest of that food down the fucking drain, down the fucking garbage disposal, aka wife's gut.
Quite good. And we want to make sure that I have the full meal here, right?
Guy, I want some hot fresh bagged chicken from the oven. I do that. I do too. I want really spicy hot wings right now. I want some good ass, bomb ass fucking chicken wings. And you know what I'm going to do? Air fry those motherfuckers. And I'm going to take that. I'm going to pour the sauce on it and make it my own. So I'm going to make really spicy hot sauce.
Smoke.
Or hot sauce wings. God damn it. Some of the sauce that kind of dripped out of the... Oh, God, I shouldn't have licked that. Yeah, taqueño.
Are you smoking yet?
We'll slather in his sauce and make it his own. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, arepas. Arepas now? Arepas.
Oh, this one's stubby.
I do want... Yeah, chicken and waffles also sounds good, too. Yeah, Hunky, can you finish the rest?
Oh, what happened? It's a little stubby and a little chubby.
Oh my God, Phil, you're not beating the gay allegations anytime soon.
All right.
We get it. You're a fag. Move on.
Oh. Whoa.
The problem with buffalo wings is that it takes dozens to be satisfied. They're so good. I agree. 100%. 100%. Oh, she got away. Never mind, sniper took her out.
Guava paste exploded out of the side. Did you see that?
No, it looked like it was already like that, Phil. Cover the wings in baking soda and garlic powder. Air fry, toss. Perfect every time. Perfect. God, I'm so upset.
It totally exploded out of the side here. Whoa.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
Sure it did. Sure it fucking did. Sure it did.
I really like this.
Sure you do. Sure you fucking do. That's 100% a lie. Yeah, just like Cat. After Tyrone is done.
So taqueños, I rate them great. They're a very good dessert. Yummy paste in there, fruit paste and cheese.
Paste. It looks more like a gel than a paste.
It's delicious. Oh.
Yeah, look at that dainty-ass gay shit. Like, look at that. Like, look at this. Look how he fucking...
paste.
Oh, I'm going to slow this down. Look how he pops this shit into his mouth.
And cheese. It's delicious.
Why are you doing this to me?
Look at that. He pops it in his mouth and he goes, "Yeah, girl, I'm going to slay, bitch." Evelyn Reed, mark my fucking words, bitch. I'm coming for you. God damn it, Phil. Dainty mouth popped. Phil should really try those Baldak spicy Korean noodles, but they actually require you to stir fry them. And he'll say that we want to die from eating them. I've actually made those before, and my dumbass thought it's not going to be that bad. It ain't going to be that bad at all. Moments later,
why are you doing this to me?
Phil's gonna dominate the gore world. Is that sassiness? Try taking a shot from that sauce is worse. Yeah, I'm not doing that.
All right. So, time to rate it. This is DSP Tries It.
Yeah, this is DSP Fucks It.
The Empanada. 3.75 out of 5.
Phil, you pretentious little cunt. Here's the thing when it comes to ratings. 3.5 works. You want to know why that works? Because take that 5 out of 5 scale, and that's 10 out of 10. If you take 4 out of 5, then that's 9. 4, and that's 8. 3.5, that's a 7. That's all that is. It's just a 7. But adding on extra decibels makes you look pretentious, and it makes you look like you don't know what the fuck you're doing when it comes to reviews. Then again, Phil, the best reviews have no number scores. What they have is how they rank it, and how they actually liked it, and what could improve from it. No rankings. Just say you like somebody, you could try this, or get again, or skip. That's easy thing to do.
Tasty, crunchy outside.
By the way, 3.75. So he's trying to rank it a quote-unquote 7.5. Mixed bag.
Chewy inside. Sweet but savory. The meat was
How's it sweet?
was delicious, but the price was exorbitant. $8 for an empanada.
Yeah, shit. Yeah, it's shit, meh, good, great. Yeah, that's the best way to do it.
I don't even
feel my pain. I got wheel to work. It foiled my egg joker. And guess what? You could sell it for more money.
delivery. That's way too expensive.
That's weird. That's the reason. I'm sorry. I'm trying to. I had something in my head. He's like, it's too expensive. But look at his face. What's up, soul? Look at his face. He's like, that's a sad face. Yeah, he used DoorDash. Look at that face. Look at, it's too expensive. You can't make a living without cracking a few tits. Oh, absolutely. My lowest score, 7 thumbs up. Yeah, that's so retarded. It's so expensive. Where? Hey, Phil, it's because of the DoorDash.
Shut up.
Stop crying, you big baby.
$5, I would have given it a
Yeah, it's a sad baby, girl. Sad grandpa face. Sad sex.
5 out of 5. I'm not
No, you fucking wouldn't.
even kidding.
No, you fucking wouldn't, you fucking retard.
But it's too expensive, so it's a 3.75.
$8 for an empanada because you did DoorDash. Like, for fuck's sake, Phil, if you went to the restaurant and picked it up yourself, it would have cost you $8 for 2. Oh, Jesus. And don't buy it then, Phil.
5 out of 5. The chicken bowl.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I heard that snort he was trying to contain. That was a pig snort. Hold on. Let me turn this up again. Listen to that.
So it's a 3.75 out of 5. The chicken bowl.
That was a pig snort. Piggy just did an actual pig snort.
But it's too expensive, so it's a 3.75 out of 5. The chicken.
I am going to slow that fucker down. That was a piggy snort. What the fuck?
Bowl.
No! God damn it! I think it might be the hot sauce kicking in and be, like, fucking with my brain, but holy shit, that's a fucking pig snort. That was a piggy snort. I'm going back.
But it's too expensive, so it's a
very expensive, Douglas.
3.75 out of 5.
He piggy snort like the little kid in Christmas story. Yeah, the little brother. What's the kid's? I think I asked this before. Wasn't Ralphie's little brother's name Randy?
The chicken bowl.
I can't. I can't, dude. Yeah, it was ready. Okay. I can't. I can't, man. This could be just me because I didn't really sleep that much. And this is not working. The Nightbot. It's suffering. Nightbot.
All 4 ingredients.
Oh, he showed him. No. We're turning your ass back down.
Were great. The seasoned white rice, the seasoned black beans.
Seasoned beans, seasoned rice. Okay, seasoned chicken, seasoned plantains. Okay, got it. Everything was seasoned. Got it.
The chicken and the plantains. Every piece individually tastes good. Together, tastes even better. The price. Well, it's heavy. It's a lot of food.
A pound is not heavy, Phil. If you're being charged $16 for a pound of food, that's a ripoff. However, you go to the actual fucking restaurant itself, I guarantee you, they're probably going to charge you, give or take, $10 to $12, depending on what the size is.
I would say that's worth the price of $16, even though it's cheaper in person. Keep in mind, that's delivery prices.
Again, that's fucking why, you retard. That's the reason why you're paying so goddamn much and you're complaining about the fucking price. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Probably like...
Hold on, I got the sound for this.
What the hell is wrong with you? 12, 13.
Yeah, I bet, great prices at the restaurant. Absolutely. And he's paying for delivery. The fucking livery, dude. What the fuck is wrong with this retard?
$10 a person. That's a great value.
Oh, fuck off.
You could walk in there and have that for dinner and be completely satisfied for $13 with the amount of food and the flavor.
Flood? Snood flood?
Why are you doing this to me?
Flood snood?
And have that for dinner and be completely satisfied for $13 with the amount of food and...
Flood? That food flew into your wife's mouth and it still didn't satisfy. It will never satisfy the Kraken.
And she's a big fucking bitch.
I don't want snooch food. No one wants that.
The flavor.
Well, maybe a big titty god chick, if one is lucky.
It's great. The taquinos, for a pack of 5, those are cool little desserts. I don't think I would eat 5, though. Like, the 2 was good for me.
5 of them isn't that bad, though. Like, Phil, a guy like me could down 5 of those and just eat them. He's like, you know what? Fine. I'm satisfied. Flute.
I don't think I would want to eat more than just a couple of those because it's fried dough with the, sweet.
Feed could eat, I was going to say, feed could eat 500.
Filling.
Yeah, cat could eat 500.
I'm also not a giant dessert guy, but...
But you said you like chocolate, though. Dude, you could buy 3 pounds of brisket for $30, $40 here and make meals for a couple of days. Phil is a tart. Same thing. Bill, this is the same thing. Whenever I had to take my cat to the vet, I went to the grocery store because I was like, shit, I need to figure out what I'm going to make for dinner for the next couple of days. You know what? I had 3 dinners already made, prepped in mind. And you want to know how much that cost me? It cost me a grand total of $50. $50. And all I got was stuff to make chili, shrimp Alfredo, and also chicken soup. I got the ingredients for that shit. No fucking problem. And that can last you for days. 1 pot of chili for me can last me 3 days. Same thing with the chicken soup. It can last me 3 days. However, I'm making noodles like the pasta, probably 2 days, give or take.
Those were absolute...
Oh no, I'm using chicken breast. Nope, I am not using dark meat.
Delicious for what they were. Like, I'm very pleased that I tried them. And my first experience with Venezuelan food, a big success. I'd say the taquinos... Oh, I didn't rate everything, right? So the empanada, 3.75 out of 5.
Pretentious douchebag. Roger Ebert is rolling in his grave.
The chicken bowl, 4...
Well, hold on. What was that one guy? Wasn't that guy's name Anthony Bourdain? The guy that was actually a chef, but also critiqued food? He's rolling in his grave.
0.5 out of 5.
What?
7.5 out of 5. The chicken bowl, 4.5 out of 5.
So you gave it a 9. Okay.
4.
That fucking bobblehead waggle. Fuck you.
0.5. It's that good. The only way, if they had used dark meat chicken...
Yeah, because you like black cock.
That would have been a 5 out of 5. Okay?
Yeah, because white cock, not good enough. Black cock, oh, you're satisfied.
The taquinos, 4 out of 5.
Phil, Oh, god damn it, Phil. Yeah, I hate his head bobbing. Like, I really hate it. Like, he thinks that he's some kind of big fucking critic. He's not. Black cock down. Black cock. Oh, no. The black cock is down. Oh, no. It's going down. Yeah, he looks so pathetic here. Yeah, this hot sauce idea, 0 out of 5 would do again.
They were quite good. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoy.
If the restaurant stinks, just don't go. If the pricing is too much, just don't go.
DSP tries it. Venezuelan food. First time ever trying a cuisine is always a special one. Hope you enjoyed the episode.
I did not.
See you next time for something that's going to be a lot more.
Did you all enjoy Phil's stream?
Fast foodie. All right. See you then, guys.
Fast foodie, fluty booty.
Peace out.
What?
Out.
Especially for who in particular? That's a good question, Penitent. Who's this special for? Who's getting a kick out of this? Nightbot?
Okay. Very good.
Nope.
Very satisfying. All right, guys, I got to get out of here.
It was the same as every other food review. Yeah, very pretentious. The guy doesn't know anything about flavors. The guy doesn't really know how to critique a goddamn thing, and yet thinks that giving it 3.75 makes it any fucking better. You're not a game journalist. You're not a food journalist. You're not a food critic. You're not even a food analysis, dude. Like, he's a fucking cunt. Ah! US Army, thanks for the 20. What's up, man? Isn't that the guy about a year ago crying about paying $8 to $10 for a pint of ice cream at a Cold Stone? Yes, it is! It is! It is that same guy that cried over getting a pint of ice cream, 2 of them, and paying $10 each for them, and he cried about it. But yet, spending $300 on a joystick, Street Fighter 6 for the PS5 and PS Online was a better investment than that. And same with the blood work. Ah! Same guy. The goddamn US Army, that's... I'm not gonna lie. Good memory. Because that completely slipped my mind. Did y'all do DSP stream? Well, if I had them, it would be a shot my... Yeah, I would have shot my dog, my wife, my bombing myself. Oh no, Raziel.
I gotta start uploading.
The note would read, DSP made me do this.
I'll be back in a couple of hours with Friday Night Fights, Street Fighter 6 with Blanca tonight.
Blanca!
I hope that you'll come back and hang out with...
Nope, I'm not coming back. Hold on. Play me off, Kendrick. God fucking damn it. I hate this. I hate everything.
Bombs. We just nuked the building.
And Penitent dropped 10 member bombs. You know what? Before I do that, I'm gonna send you all over to, because they actually do have a show later today, so I'm gonna do this too. So, because being nice to everybody. I was gonna say, Penitent, thanks for the 10 memberships. Mr. Roboto, Abyss Zombie, War Dog Leader got one, Kobold Wrangler, Simon Leary, internality. Internality. Yeah, there we go. Sorry, I had to read that really slowly. Internality. There we go. The Bone Doctor. Lily. Asian News. TJ Stars got one. Blunt Feelings got one. I appreciate it, Penitent, for the memberships. This whole entire thing, we hadn't even gotten halfway through January. Oh, hang on. We hadn't gotten halfway through January, and already we've seen delusions upon delusions of Gran-Door, besides the doors being open. We have seen a lot of fucking takes about this. Him wanting to sue detractors, then retcon straight to fucking Ashton, saying, someone wants me to sue my detractors, when in reality, you did. You're retconning everything, and it's not even halfway through the fucking month yet. We hadn't even started 2025 yet. So far, Season 17 is looking pretty decent so far, with the amount of retcons and the amount of begging that he's doing. It's feeling like a long month. Like, I feel like this is day 20, but it's day 11.
No!
You know what? I'm gonna do this. And truth be told, the heat actually died down, so I'm feeling better now. Anyways, I don't know what's going to be happening for our future streams. If Phil does something really stupid later on, I will be I will be covering more of this though, but you know what? Just to be safe, there's one thing I'm going to do. There's one thing I'm going to do because this guy made a really good video. He made a really good video. He knows exactly what he was talking about. He's very articulate for a man that of his disability. I'm going to say that, and what he's been going through. Go subscribe to Wheelie Steve. Go subscribe to him. The guy is actually really chill. When he came into my stream, into my chat, and he actually was a really chill guy. I would say go give him subs, though. Go give him likes. And if you want to, if he ever does do side videos or streams, go check out his videos. Go check out his other stuff, too. Give him love with that, though. Give Wheelie lots of love. But yeah, he's a cool dude. Sly covered it. I know that King Jad covered it. I'm pretty sure that TBS is going to cover it. I hope to God that this will be a funny thing, too. I would find it really hilarious if, that being said, brings on Wheelie Steve. That would be a nice touch. But yeah, other than that, I'm done. What's up, TJ? I'm about to leave, but you got a membership. But yeah, I subscribe. Go subscribe to his channel and go subscribe to any detractor that's going on right now. If they're streaming right now, doesn't matter if they're doing gameplay streams. Doesn't matter if they're doing fill content like a catch up. Doesn't matter. Go love your local detractors. Give them love. Give them subscriptions. Like their streams. Like whatever you do with it. And other than that, I'm done. Thank you so much for attending the stream. Have a good rest of y'all's day, rest of y'all's night. Keep it really beautiful, people. And what we learned today is that, well, Phil's a fucking retard. That's all I gotta say about it. He doesn't know anything about food critics, and he's just a delusional fuck. And how am I gonna end this? You know what? Here's how I'm gonna end it.
I have received
fanboys, ooh woo.
We love this ass.
Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear. Deliver us from the depths. Deliver us from the pigs. Deliver us from the hypnosis. May we never be contented. May we never become beggars like dark side fear.
Go to bed, Aviga.
I have received
femboys, woo.